Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hola, ¿cómo estás? It's your boy Goat back in the building, back with another one. Let's get right into it. Make sure to subscribe, the like button, turn post notifications. Follow me on Twitter at Lakers fan. Also, follow me on Instagram at Goat Mike Here's a Guy. Let me read Amir's comments. Salute DJ 23. Salute my brother. Salute Amir. Yo, big salute. Big facts. Don't worry, I got the respect for the mask. That's funny. I don't know what's up, but yeah. I can't read all those comments, dude. I'll put a link in the chat. Anybody can hop on whenever you're ready. Links in the chat room. If they're ready. I just saw Extreme earlier. I know he'll stop by sooner or later. The links at the bottom of the chat. Yeah. True the King's making excuses for his Celtics, which is straight pathetic. And I heard True the King saying, we're gonna lose in the first round. I'll take that bet gladly. If True the King wants that bet, I will gladly take it. We're not losing in no first round. I don't know what True the King is smoking. What's good? What's good?
Can you hear me? Hold on, man.
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Yellow?
Yeah, so yeah, I'm here. So yeah, basically, True the King believes his Lakers can lose in the first round. The problem with that is the
Mm.
NBA, the NBA ratings will be so low if you got the Clippers versus a bunch of scrubs. I mean, nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see the Clippers versus the Jazz or the Nuggets. Nobody wants to see that as an NBA fan. Nobody likes the Jazz like that. I don't know any Jazz fans, or I don't know too many Maverick fans, or even Suns fans. So if True the King thinks the NBA is gonna let the Lakers lose in the first round, he needs to put his money where his mouth is. Let me see who else in here. Uh, yeah, he went out and came back in.
Can you hear me
But
now, man?
yeah, yeah, I can hear you. You can't hear me.
Okay. Okay.
That's the difference.
All right.
So
My
back to
phone,
what
my phone, my phone was low. That's why I couldn't. That's why I
you
had to
good.
come back.
You good, man. Don't even worry about it. You good. You gotta do what you gotta do. So back to my point about True the King. And yeah, make sure to hit that link and come in. Links in the chat room. Anybody can hop on. But back to what I was saying about True the King. I was on SB's panel. I wasn't on the panel. I was in the chat. And True the King's like, "Oh, we're gonna lose in the first round, and y'all ducking the Clippers, and y'all doing this and doing that." But what True the King don't understand, the NBA will never let the Clippers win an NBA championship. And if anybody wants to bet me on that, they can. The NBA will never let the Clippers win, not in LA, and that's a fact. Wait, hold on one second. Hold on one second. I gotta fix something. Something gotta be fixed. I can't have this in my background. Fix this real quick. There we go. Problem solved. So back to what I was saying. If Trudy King really believes that the Celtics, no, that the Lakers will lose to the Clippers, or even in the first round, and he put his money where his mouth is. I hear him talking, running his mouth, bumping his gums. I hear him doing all that crazy talk, but he's only saying that because his team is trash. So we all know the reason why he's saying that. But I guarantee you, he will not put his money where his mouth is. And I know this for a fact. And True King to be over there bumping his gums, running his mouth, acting like acting like his team's the shit. They ain't. His team ain't won in years. It's been a long time. Then he gonna call our ring a Mickey Mouse ring. It's not a Mickey Mouse ring. If the Celtics had won the championship, if the Celtics had won the championship, he would have been saying, "Oh, we won, yeah, yeah, yeah," all that crazy stuff. But we gotta stop that notion about True King. If his team had won the championship last season, he'd have been saying that's the greatest ring he ever seen by the Celtics. So let's stop the cat. That's one thing I don't get about Trudy King is that he caps nonstop, and he got to stop that. Now, let me change our logo. Go ahead, EJ. You got anything?
Um, nah, man. I was trying to call you. Is your phone turned off?
Well, the problem with that is that because of the rain, it wasn't letting me get in.
Oh,
The whole connection went down. I had no connection for like 4 hours straight because the rain was bad over here. That
it
shit was
was bad.
horrid.
It was bad. It was bad over here too. Yeah,
I
we
ain't
the
had no
same.
connect.
Yeah, we had
I
the
wanted
same
to
thing.
I wanted to go live earlier, but because I had no connection, I really couldn't. So shit. I mean, Amir, what do you, bro? I don't know if you heard Trudy King over there on SB, but that nigga over there running his mouth, bro. Oh, we losing the first round, this and that. I'm like, how you? I'm like, bro, he's only saying that because this team's out of it. Let's keep it a buck.
Facts.
He's
What do
over
you
there
mean?
saying our ring is a Mickey Mouse ring. Now, imagine if his team had won last season. Would he
Oh
still
my
call it
God.
Mickey?
We will
Would he still
never,
call it a?
man. We have never heard the end of him.
You would have never heard him say it's a Mickey Mouse ring if his team had won it. What you gonna say, DJ?
Oh no, man. I'm not at work, so you can keep talking. I'ma just listen.
But yeah, True the King. He know he lying. He know damn well if his team had won it, he would have had a whole nother tune.
That's why he ducking the smoke, the real smoke.
And that's why he went. Because look, SB being nice to him. That's why he went. That's why he's on SB channel right now, yapping his gums. I'm like, why you didn't come over to my channel to talk the same ish? Why you got run the SB? SB being nice to him. See, if I was SB a Bulls fan, now if you're a Bulls fan, you should hate the Celtics because back then the Celtics they used to beat the shit out of MJ when they had Kevin McHale, Parrish, and Larry Bird.
They used to try to hurt MJ for real.
And that's big facts.
Clotheslines and everything, man.
So I don't know why he over here. I don't why SB being nice to it, like being nice and shit. Like, bro, they used to beat y'all up back in the day. Like, what you don't get about that? That just tells me that SB's not a real Bulls fan. You can't call yourself a Bulls fan and let a Celtics fan off the hook. Can't do that.
Especially if he's camping, acting like they're good.
And then on top of that, what's the name? Oh gosh. Go ahead, Mary, and cook on about True the King while I fix this logo.
Man, where is Shooter King tonight? He is dismembering the Boston Celtics tonight. They have 25 with 8 minutes to go in full quarter. It is bad, man. It is down. It is bad right now for Boston. Man, they down bad. And Shooter King, you better show up to the panel. What are your Celtics doing? Where you at?
I don't know how SB's a Bulls fan being nice to a Celtics fan after what they did to MJ. Like, bruh, I know it was ancient history ago, but damn, that y'all ain't won since MJ. And you ever heard letting True the King have some peace? Man, hell no, I'll be on his ass because True the King talk shit all year long. Now I know it's just basketball, but you can't talk all that shit all year long and then expect me to be nice to you. Hell no.
That's big facts. That's why he duck it.
Yeah, yeah. Kuzma is playing tonight. Yes, sir. Bad boys for life. He is playing tonight. Oh yeah. Bad news, but good news at the same time. LeBron's not playing tonight, but look, I don't blame LeBron because this team right here is dirty. The Knicks are a dirty team. They're very dirty. They're very physical. They play hard. They play gritty. And in my opinion, Amir, I would not want LeBron playing against a team that's physical. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, here's what I gotta say about that. I don't think it was even his decision. You think it might be the Lakers front office?
No,
He's-
no. This is a no, no. LeBron James said.
Okay.
LeBron James said it's a risk for him to play against this team
All right.
because this team they play physical.
Okay.
You got to think if LeBron is 80%. Let's say he gets let's say somebody uh tries to do something crazy to him like trip him or something. He can re-aggravate his leg because I don't look for me if I'm coming off a leg injury, I would not want to play against a team like this that plays physical every single possession.
Yeah.
Because at some point, at some point, I don't even want AD to play tonight. Because on top of that, what if AD get hurt, get tripped up or something? You know what I'm saying? Because this team right here, bro, they not, this ain't the Suns. This is the Pistons wearing Knicks jerseys.
That's facts. The Knicks is balling this year. Gotta give them credit.
LeBron's better off coming back next game against the Rockets. And look, taking me video tomorrow. Oh, LeBron's ducking the Knicks. Well, when you come off a leg injury, what you expect me to do? I can understand.
Yeah, he got to get his legs back. He gonna come and play against the Knicks, re-aggravate it, and it's not gonna be a good look, man.
This gonna be done for the whole year. And this is my thing. Amir, imagine if you had imagine if you come off a leg injury and you gotta play against a tough ass physical team. You gonna play that game? I don't.
Hell no.
If I was in high school, if even if I was in high school ball, even if I was in high school ball, if I'm coming off an injury and I gotta play a tough ass team, man, I'll play the next game. Forget about it. I ain't trying to go out here and get tripped up and hurt. We beating it. Hey, I already know he's beating the Rockets. That's no question about it. But LeBron does not. LeBron is said that he will only play 15, 20 minutes against the Rockets. But that's all you need from LeBron to beat that team.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
But it's not a good idea for him to play against this team. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They play way too physical, man. I don't like that idea of it. I'm glad. Cause look, LeBron is ducking the Clippers. I'm gonna keep y'all a buck. I don't care what Extreme says. Extreme don't think so. Look, LeBron James does not want to play the Clippers into the third round. LeBron knows this because this team right here, bro, Amir, we don't have our. Hold on one second. Let me give a shout out. Shout out to Reg Dog, Big Dog. Let's go, man. What was I saying? Oh, I was saying LeBron wants to stay in the seventh seed because that way, Amir, we could put the Clippers in the third round instead of the second round. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. That's big facts. I mean,
He
man,
don't want to. He don't want to be in the sixth seed. He want to stay in the seventh seed and just play them in the third round.
yeah. I mean, you gotta look at LeBron. He's a very calculated player. He calculates everything. He's a mastermind. I've been saying this.
Then on top of that,
Yeah.
Amir, I was reading reports. LeBron James said LeBron James he had a report leak out saying that he wants to lose against Golden State and fall to the eighth spot and just play the Jazz in the first round. Now, what do you think about that?
Wow, that's a hot take.
Because look, if we lose to Golden State, we have to get beat twice to get put out, right? So with that with that being said, I would just lose against Golden State and then beat the Spurs or the Grizzlies. No Braun tonight, no sir. Rick Dog, Big Dog, no LeBron tonight, no sir.
I think
No
I
sir.
think that's a positive because y'all looks like y'all had some good chemistry these last few games, and if you bring LeBron back in the lineup, that could ruin a little bit of that chemistry. You don't know how they're
Big
gonna
big
react to that.
big facts. And people are saying we running from the smoke, bro. Let me explain this to Hitman X. Hitman X in the chat room. The only reason why I'm ducking the Clippers in the first two rounds is because one, we do not have no rhythm. We don't have our chemistry, bro. Hitman X don't know basketball. If you think we should not be ducking a team, bro, you gotta think the Clippers are playing their best basketball right now.
You gotta think Lakers are playing for championships, not regular season awards.
I'm not. Hey, Rick Dog in the chat. Rick Dog in the chat. I ain't counting this out. I ain't counting this out. I'm just saying it's not safe for us to play the Clippers in the first round. It's just not safe. LeBron's not scared of the Clippers. He understands. Look, this team is not ready to play the Clippers in the first round. We're not ready for that. Look how these guys are playing. These guys need time. Drummond, Gasol, Montrez, Schroeder been out the last what week? He got to build chemistry. We got to build team chemistry before playing the Clippers. We can't just play the Clippers with no team chemistry because then that's gonna be a 5 game series easily. Could be a sweep.
That's big facts. That
And
is.
I'm a Lakers fan telling you this. Why should we play the Clippers in the second round and have no chemistry at all? Come on, man. We need at least 2 rounds. We need at least 8 games of reps. Then you play the Clippers. Not you. He said not you. I'm talking about. It's all the haters saying we getting put out. Hey, I understand, Rick Dog. I understand what you're saying. I'm just Rick Dog. I
Salute,
understand your point. I understand your point, Rick Dog. I get you, bro. I'm just saying I don't want to see the Clippers in the first 2 rounds for the fact we don't have no chemistry yet, man. We're still building that. Bad Boy said so. We taking Clippers home in the second or third round, bro. I don't want to see them in the second round. We have to get Amir. Explain what I'm saying a little bit. I'm
it's
gonna get some water real quick.
about team chemistry. Lakers in and out, the lineups haven't been, together all season. The chemistry is not right. I mean, look, the past few games, it looks like they're building good chemistry. They've been playing better, and LeBron, what I'm saying, if he comes into the lineup, he's gonna mess that all up again against this Knicks team. So tonight, I think the Lakers are gonna take this win even without LeBron because the past few games, the chemistry is looking a whole lot better.
Then on top of that, no, Rig Dog, bro, Rig Dog. Can you please hop on the panel, Rig Dog? I need you to hop on the Rig Dog. I need you to hop on the panel right now and explain to me how we can beat the Clippers in the first round. Explain to me how we can do that, and I'll cash that if you can. Rig Dog, if you can hop on the panel and explain to me how you can beat them in the first round, I'll cash that you. Because I guarantee you, bro, we not, bro. God, Amir, explain to them, bro. They don't understand. They don't understand, bro. They really believe we can beat these niggas in the first round. What the hell?
Man, more credit to them. More credit to them.
Look how we've been playing.
Man, they got confidence in the Lakers.
Bro, with the way we've been playing, bro, I do not want that smoke in no first round. I don't want no first round smoke with no Clippers, bro. Red Dog, man, are you joking? Or are you being for real?
Bro, I'm dead ass serious.
Man, come on, man. You know this team ain't ready, bro. You know, Red Dog, you can't be serious, bro. There's no way you can be serious, bro. There's no way. Have you seen this team play?
Bro, look at this, bro. I think we could beat the Clippers in a 7 game series. Easy call, bro. And that's without LeBron.
Red Dog, you can't be serious, bro.
Bro, the Clippers don't want it with us, bro.
Okay, let me explain to you, Red Dog. Let me explain to you why. Let me explain to
I'm
you
not
why that's
worried
cat.
about Clippers, bro.
Red Dog, you have to
They not
understand. Red Dog. I'm gonna explain to you why that's not a good idea to play them in the first round. I'm about to explain to you why. Number one,
Bro, we
our
not
team,
worried about who we play. We not scared of the
Red
Clippers or
Dog,
nobody, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Red Dog. I respect you, but at the same time, we have to talk logical. We can't just sit here and cap because we're Laker fans. We got to keep it a buck. We can't sit here and just cap like that. What I'm
That's
saying
not
is,
cap, bro. It's never cap, homie. That's how I fucking really feel.
Mike,
Red
that's how
Dog,
Red Dog feels,
Red
man.
Dog,
That's
Red
how
Dog.
you feel.
Red
Yeah,
Dog,
it
what
ain't
you
no
gonna
cap.
say? Red Dog. I'm telling you now. LeBron James does not want to see the Clippers in no first round.
That's how you feel. That's your
That's not
opinion, bro.
how I feel,
I don't feel that way.
Red Dog. I'm telling you this right now. How did we win? How did we win last season? Last season we had chemistry. We had everybody from the same page. AD, Dwight Howard, everybody on the team last season was on the exact same page. This team right here, we got Dennis Schroeder, new player to the team. Andre,
Yeah,
new player
I
to the
understand that. I understand that
Montrez,
the
new player.
chemistry is
We
off,
got
bro.
all
The
these.
chemistry is
We have
off.
all these. That's it's off.
But
We
look
have to
here.
build
The
that.
only way we go get chemistry is if we play a team like that.
No, it's not,
I'm telling
bro.
you, bro.
Look,
I'm telling you
LeBron's not
that's the thing.
100%.
All
LeBron's
right.
not
Red
100%
Dog.
though.
But there's a lot of good competitive teams in the West, so you don't. It's not just about the Clippers. You all can get chemistry.
It ain't just all about the Clippers. I'm not worried if we play the Suns. It don't matter. It don't
Okay,
matter
you
who the
say
Lakers
that.
play. I'm saying
Okay.
it doesn't matter. We still the best team on the West, bro. That's all you need.
If
That's
that's
all.
how you feel, that's how you feel, Rick Dog. That's how you feel. That's fine.
I mean,
That's
y'all
how
the
you feel.
champions.
Hey,
I
we
mean,
the
I'm gonna listen.
champions, bro. We the
That's how. If
champions.
that's how you
We
feel, that's
defended
how you
the
feel.
championship. It don't matter if
That's
we
how you
face the
feel.
Brooklyn Nets in the first round. We
Red
beat
If
Dog.
that's how
whoever.
you feel,
Red
Rick
Dog.
Dog, that's how you feel.
The team to beat in the West is the Lakers. I'm not even gonna lie.
Exactly. Exactly.
I get your point, big dog.
We can't, bro. If y'all think that if y'all think that we're just gonna be able to just run over these niggas in the first round, I'm telling y'all now, bro, it's not a good idea, bro. I'm telling y'all now. Even LeBron knows this shit. LeBron's not.
Yeah.
LeBron, he's one of the smartest players in the NBA history, dude. I don't know anybody smarter than LeBron James, and I highly doubt LeBron would want to play the Clippers in the first round. I highly doubt that at a high max.
Hello,
Highly
Hitman.
doubt that.
What's going on, big dog?
What's good with y'all boys, man?
What's good, Hitman?
Ain't shit chilling, man. Hey, go Mike. Whoever that was
Huh?
that's talking Red Dog, he a real Lakers fan. You ain't no real Lakers fan, huh?
Yes, I'm a Lakers fan. Let me explain to
You
you
ain't no
this.
real Lakers
Let me
fan. Ducking
explain.
no
Let me
smoke, bro.
Hey,
explain. Hitman,
wait. I heard
Hitman.
somebody say Mike wasn't a real Laker fan the other day. I don't
I'm a
know, man.
Lakers fan.
I hope he is, bro.
I am a
Man,
I am a
come
Lakers
on.
fan.
Hold on, ain't no
Bro.
real
I keep it
Lakers
a
fan
buck.
ducking no
I
smoke.
keep it a buck. Hitman, you're not gonna come here and lie my name,
Nah,
dude.
I
That
feel
was
you. He
not.
just
That
being
was
he being
no
objective. You being
no.
objective. I
Reg
understand
dog,
that you being objective.
Reg dog. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I'm a Lakers fan, but I ain't gonna sit here and lie and say we just run over the whole fucking league. I'm a real
I
Lakers
understand.
fan.
It's not
Yeah,
about
you
running over
did.
the
I ain't
No,
finna.
you came to my
I ain't
channel.
sitting here and cap.
No,
Hold
you
on.
came to
I'm
my
putting you
channel.
on mute.
No.
You're not coming here and capping my name, dude. That's what you're not gonna do, bro.
All
You're not
right,
gonna do
I
that
got you,
shit.
go. I got you, go, Mike. I got you.
Don't
Don't
cap
worry. Cause
don't
you came
cap
to
on
my
my
channel.
name,
You came
dude.
to my channel with that dumb shit. No,
Don't
because you came
cap
to my
on my
channel saying
name,
you a
dude.
lot. You don't
Don't
care. You don't
cap.
care if y'all go
Don't
on a
cap.
30-game losing streak.
Don't
You said
cap
you
on
don't
my
care if you go
name,
on a
dude.
30-game losing
Don't
streak. You're
cap.
gonna.
Don't cap on
That's
my
what you
name,
told
dude.
me because you're a real
Don't
Lakers
cap.
fan, and you told the nigga that called in
Don't
he
play with
wasn't a
me,
real
dude.
Lakers fan because he
Okay,
said the
watch
same
this.
shit you said.
You're not gonna cap my name.
Pull the
What
tape.
you're not
Pull
gonna
the
do?
tape. Yeah, I thought
Let
so,
my
bro.
ass
But
talk.
when
Let
people
my ass
get you in the
talk.
box, you
Let
want to
me
mute them and
talk.
act like ticket TV.
Let me talk. Let me talk.
Yeah, nigga.
Let me
Got you in
talk,
the box,
nigga.
though, Mike.
Let me talk,
Hold
nigga.
up.
Go ahead,
God
bro.
damn.
You capping right now, though. Like,
Shit.
you got it, though.
Let me talk. Let me talk. It's gonna get personal here in just a second. God damn. Now, both of you niggas are over here not being objective. I'm being objective. I've watched this team play all season long. AD has missed over a month of basketball. LeBron has missed over a month of basketball. And y'all sitting here telling me that LeBron James on one fucking leg, AD on one leg, is gonna come in the playoffs and whoop the Clippers and shit. That's fucking goddamn cap, nigga. It's cap. I
All
don't care
right, go,
what y'all
Mike. I
niggas
was
say.
saying this shit for the last couple of months, last couple of weeks, and you was telling me on my channel. You can go back to the video and see it. You went in there and you called that dude a fake Lakers fan because he was being objective. Now you want to come and be objective
I'm being
get mad at me
objective.
for
I've
calling
been
you out
objective,
for your
nigga.
lies.
You ain't been on the panel,
You
nigga.
came
You
to my
ain't been on
channel and
here.
said you came to my
You
channel.
ain't been on
You
here,
said you don't
nigga.
care, and I quote. You said
You
you don't
ain't
care
been
if
on
if
here.
y'all lose 30 games.
You don't
You
been
said you
on
don't care if
here.
y'all lose 30 games. You're still gonna come on here and lie.
You
That's
have
what you
not
said,
been
go
on the
Mike.
panel.
In
You have
front
not been
on
on.
my
You
panel.
have not been on the panel. You're not gonna just talk over me either, nigga. You ain't been on the panel to know what I've been
I can't
saying,
even get
nigga.
my point
I've been
across, go
saying
Mike.
no,
But
nigga.
come
You ain't
on
finna
now.
cap, nigga. You ain't coming on here and cap.
All right, go Mike. You got it, bro. You
You ain't
got
come
it.
on here and cap.
You right. I haven't been on your panel. You right.
You will
You
not
got
come
it,
on
bro.
here and cap. You have not seen the last 4 shows. Yeah, get out here with that capping ass shit, nigga. Bullshit ass nigga. Y'all ain't being objective, dog. That's y'all's problem. Y'all not being objective. Y'all just acting like LeBron could beat these niggas on one leg. What y'all smoking? I ain't got nothing against y'all. None of y'all. I love all y'all. But at the same time, bro, we gotta keep it objective. We can't sit here and lie because we're a Lakers fan. I'm a Lakers fan, but I ain't
Hey,
sitting here and
Mike,
lie.
why is that considered lying, homie? Because that's how I feel. That ain't how's that lying? I
Bro, it ain't
understand you.
happening. It ain't
I
happening.
understand you being objective.
LeBron's
That's
on one
cool,
leg. Bro, LeBron's on one leg. LeBron
bro.
has
I
one
still,
leg.
to
You mean to
me,
tell
I
me?
feel like even LeBron on one leg is better than these
No,
niggas,
it's
man.
not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
All right. To
When is
me,
LeBron one hurt? When is LeBron one hurt? I'll wait. Tell me. When
you
has
say what?
LeBron James one hurt? When
What if
has
he wasn't
LeBron
hurt?
won? When has LeBron one hurt? I'll wait. Tell me. I watched
He
LeBron his
don't
whole
never
career.
be hurt. That's what I'm saying. He's never
I have
hurt.
watched his whole I have watched LeBron's whole career. He's never won a championship hurt. Go look at the history, nigga. And I ain't got nothing against you. I'm just saying, bro, I watched LeBron over his career. He's
Bro, I
never won
watched him
hurt,
too.
nigga.
He never been hurt, is what I'm
He's
saying till
never won.
recently.
Bro, he got hurt in San Antonio. He got hurt in San Antonio, and his team got beat out the fucking court. So stop this shit, dog. I love the Lakers, but goddamn, we gotta be objective, bro. We can't sit here and lie for the team, dude. LeBron's
That's
on
not
one leg.
lying, bro. If you
Bro,
feel that
LeBron's
way,
on
how
one.
is that
Bro,
lying, bro?
okay.
I
Mike,
don't get it.
Okay.
Mike. He knows. He
That's
understands.
crazy.
Red
That's
Dog
crazy.
understands everything from the objective point of view.
He really believe
No.
Yeah,
really
he think I'm
understands it.
arguing with him or whatever, but it's cool, bro. I'm gonna go
he
ahead and get up off of here though, cause I don't have to argue with you over nothing, bro. I'm a real Laker fan, nigga. I don't give a
I'm a
fuck.
Laker
We gonna
fan
win.
too, nigga.
All
I'm a
right,
Laker
homie.
fan too.
All right, well, I'm out.
I'm objective.
Red Dog, all right, bro.
Crying like a little hoe and shit. What the fuck about that? Go call me a fake looking fan, bitch ass nigga.
Oh man, come
I
on.
ain't no fake looking fan, hoe ass nigga. I'll come see your ass in LA. I'm a real Lakers fan. So all you niggas on here capping and shit. Bad boys in the chat capping. Rig Dog capping. Hitman capping. All these niggas in the chat fucking capping. This man's on one fucking leg and y'all telling me he gonna beat the Clippers. Man, get the fuck out of here. Bullshit. That bullshit out. I'm gonna fuck with these niggas saying. Amir, if LeBron had been 100%, no doubt we'd be in the Clippers. No question about it. If LeBron and AD was 100%, man, I'll be saying 4-game sweep. But LeBron's on one leg. Niggas over here acting like LeBron on one leg better than Kawhi. Man, stop it. Kawhi's whole team is clicking. They clicking on all cylinders. Rig Dog don't see that shit. These niggas don't see that shit. And I ain't trying to get mad. I'm just frustrated right now. I ain't got nothing against none of y'all. I love all you do. I'm just saying, bro. We can't sit here and lie for the team, bro. LeBron's on one leg, dude. I ain't mean to say what I said. I'm just saying, bro. LeBron is on one leg. If LeBron was 100%, no doubt would be in the Clippers. 4-0. So sweet. But LeBron ain't fully healthy. AD's not fully healthy. Andre Drummond ain't fully healthy. He's still dealing with back spasms and a toe injury. KCP ain't fully healthy. Matthews ain't fully healthy. Nobody on this team is fully healthy. And nobody can say I'm lying on that. This whole team has been banged up all season. And they still been banged up. Caruso got injured against Portland. He still played the next game. Then he got injured against the Suns. Like, come on, man. We gotta keep it objective. We gotta keep it a buck, man. I love the Lakers. I ain't no fake Lakers fan at all.
Hey, I ain't never called you no fake Laker fan. I said I was a real Laker fan, and you could pull up to LA whenever you want to, homie. I'm just saying, you objective. I understand that. That's cool. I'm not. I feel like we still gonna win. And that's that. So I don't see why I'm lying or whatever, nigga. I've been feeling this way when we was losing, when we didn't have LeBron. I've been a Laker fan. That's all I'm saying. That's just how I
was
am.
there too. I was there with you.
I ain't called you no bitch ass nigga, none of that, homie. So I do nothing but respect you on this show. But if I hang up and that's what I hear, then I'm gonna have to take my shit somewhere else. Cause you acting like somebody else channel. You acting like Ticket, homie. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. I heard what you said when I hung up.
How am I acting like Ticket?
I heard what you said when I hung up, homie.
Did I call LeBron a role
Pull up, nigga. I'll give addresses and all that. I'm really from LA. It's deeper than the Lakers, blood.
Did I call LeBron a role player? Did I call LeBron?
Nah, nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Nigga, you call me a bitch ass nigga.
Man, ain't nobody worried about you talking.
Show bitch ass up, nigga.
That don't mean nothing. I ain't afraid of that shit. That don't mean nothing to me. Come back and say it again. I love this shit. I live and die for this shit. Man, he just talking. He all talk. That's what he is. A big time talker. That's it. You might care about that weak sauce he pulling up with. Man, stop it. Trying to act hard. Man, please. I'll be in LA to hoop. Don't worry. I ain't worried about nothing he's saying, bro. Talk all he want. Talk is cheap. Back it up. Now what? Came on the panel try to act hard. Man, boy, sit down. Take notes. Can't even trying to act tough and shit. Man, please. Stop that shit, dog. He trying to be an internet gangster and shit. Man, please stop that shit, dog. Don't be talking about it. Be about it. Shit. I don't do no talking. I just be about it. Period. He ain't even being objective. What kind of Laker fan is he? Unobjective. How we gonna sit here and lie for the Lakers, bro? What kind of shit is that? We just gonna lie for the team. Yeah, we're gonna beat the Clippers in 4 games. Yep, 4 sweep. LeBron on one leg. Man, come on. Amir, remember how LeBron got hurt in San Antonio?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Okay, what happened after that? It was over.
Yeah.
That one game they lost, that changed the series. Because instead of them because you got to think, Amir, that game where LeBron got hurt when the air went out, that game was close. Remember that the game was close. Once LeBron went down, what happened? They got blown out the court. And that's what I'm telling these niggas. These niggas acting like LeBron is some iron board. He can just he can just beat anybody on one leg. LeBron cannot. LeBron's 36. Amir, I can understand if LeBron was like in his prime, something like that. Okay, no problem. LeBron is prime can beat anybody on one leg. But this ain't prime LeBron. This is 36-year-old LeBron James, year 18 on one leg. Come on, man. You can't expect a man in year 18 to beat the Clippers on one leg. You get what I'm saying, Amir?
Yeah, man. But let's be positive, man. Tonight's gonna be a good day, man. Lakers are gonna beat the Knicks today. Let's be positive. AD's gonna drop 40 piece. Come on, man.
What? Oh my! Oh, he's not. AD's not getting 40. I'm telling you now. AD's not getting 40.
If he gets 40 tonight and just shuts it down, that's crazy.
Man, if you think AD's gonna get 40 on this team, that's funny.
I got faith in AD, man.
Man, I put that on my mama. He's not getting 40, and I love AD. I'm a Lakers fan, and I'm telling you right now, AD's not getting 40 on this team tonight.
Hey,
this team, bro, this team plays full court defense. They play half court defense.
I'm saying if he gets 40,
man. KD. Okay. So Mir, since you said that, isn't KD a 4-time scoring champion?
Yeah.
He couldn't score 40 on the Knicks. He has way better handles than AD. He couldn't get 40.
I mean,
James Harden couldn't get 40.
Man, he could get 40 if
he didn't do it though. KD, Kyrie, and Harden, none of them guys got 40 on the Knicks. So how AD gonna do it? Man, come on. AD's not getting 80. I give him 25, but I ain't give him. I give him 25.
At least 30 ball tonight. He got it.
No, I highly doubt. With the way they play defense, it's gonna be hard for him to get the 25.
But he a mismatch for
the Knicks, bro. It's not gonna be a mixed match. They're gonna as soon as AD get the ball, they sending 2 niggas to him. As soon as he get it, double team.
I mean, either way, like if that happens, then hopefully the Lakers step up and shoot them out the gym or something.
But that's a big question mark because we don't know how the other guys are
going to play. Far, yes, like these past couple games, I've seen a good chemistry. Role players stepping up, hitting shots for you guys.
But we gotta put this in perspective.
Yeah.
The Knicks play way better defense than the Suns, and they're even close.
Have you guys played the Knicks this season? And what were the results of it? How did they play
them? They held us under 100, I think, in that game. That first game we played them, they held us under 100.
Y'all win though? Did they win?
They won.
The Lakers won?
No, Knicks won.
Oh.
The Knicks won.
AD was in the lineup?
No, Eddie was in the lineup.
Okay, so
It was just Andre, but I just don't. I got two dislikes. I got two dislikes. That's okay. It doesn't bother me. Not at all. But look, Amir, niggas don't like being objective. Niggas like sound like ticket. You see, Rick Dog's not objective because he lives in L.A.
I understand, man. He diehard Lakers fan. He gonna root for his team no matter what, man. You gotta.
He sounds like a Cowboys fan. You know how Cowboys fan be saying we're winning the championship, and every year they lose. He sounds like that. I see Cowboys
That's
fans.
cool, man. I mean, if
That
that's
shit is blasphemous.
like it's all good. Like, man, come on.
How can you just lie to yourself every day? I mean every year though. I don't get that. How can you lie to yourself and just act like that every year? Between Red Dog and Bad Boys, they both sound like Cowboy fans. Oh, who win the chip and lose every year? Well, I'm not. Hey, Amir. The one thing I don't do to myself. I don't lie to myself. I don't care. I don't care who I'm a fan of. I'm a fan of Mayweather, right? I'm a big time Mayweather fan. But guess what? If Mayweather is going against, okay, Mayweather is my goat, right? Let's say he was going against Mike Tyson in his prime.
Yeah.
Who you think I'm gonna take?
You're gonna take Mike Tyson because of the size advantage. It's not even fair.
Big facts.
Yeah.
Now, if I were to take Mayweather just because he's my favorite all time, I'll be stupid. I would lose money like that. I can't sit here and cap. We gotta keep it a buck.
The Knicks is back.
Hey, look.
That's
Hey,
good.
look. Hey, Kid Trump.
What's up?
Hey, Kid Trump. I gotta tell you something. A
What's
nigga
up,
named
man?
Rick Dog is a big Lakers fan, just like me, right? He said he wanted to play the Clippers in the first round, and I was like, why would you want LeBron James on one leg to put the Clippers in the first round? That's just crazy.
Yeah.
Why would LeBron James want to play the Clippers in the first round on one leg at age 36 and you're 18?
Oh no.
He said we can beat the Clippers.
What the hell? Hold up. Wait, Joel Embiid's not playing? Oh, he's not going to win MVP.
Hey, Trunks, didn't I tell you they're gonna sit him? Didn't I tell you?
Oh, yeah.
Rest
Okay, that's
purposes.
the case. He should not win MVP then. Okay.
Didn't I tell you, Trunks?
He missed too many games. Okay.
I told you, Trunks.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
said he has to play all his games. He's not doing it, so I guess you got to give it to
Gonna sit him because of
Mitchell.
health reasons, health concern. They're gonna keep him healthy.
Donovan Mitchell.
No, Mitchell ain't winning it either.
He is
been out
winning.
the
He's
last
first
month
seed.
too.
Hold up.
He been out over a month. Mitchell. He been out. He's not winning it either.
Wait. Hold up. Let me see.
He been out way too long.
The Jazz is the first seed.
They in the first seed, yeah, but at the same time, Mitchell ain't been playing over a month though.
A month? How many games he missed then?
You got to pull it up. If you missed,
He missed at least a quarter of the season going down the stretch. Maybe like 20 games, 24 games around there.
Oh, he can't play either. He can't win it. So I guess you got hold on. Let me see the other. Yeah, I guess you got no choice to give it to Nikola Jokic then.
Yeah, because he's played the most games.
Joel Embiid's still better than Nikola Jokic, but you gotta give it to Jokic.
Whoa.
He is. Yo, stop it. He's a better player. Give me Joel Embiid.
What?
Week, minute, second, and hour.
No, Kid Trunks. I did not say he's better. I said he's played more games.
No, I know that. I'm talking to this guy right here. I don't know.
Look, he probably is better, but I'm still taking Jokic over my team because of health concerns and all that.
What are you gonna do in the playoffs?
What you mean?
No, hold on. No, what is the team gonna do to him in the playoffs?
Oh, we gotta see. I mean, we gotta see Embiid step up this year for real. If he does,
no, they're gonna get physical with him. That's the only way you can beat him. Get physical with him.
Oh, you mean Jokic?
Yes, that's what they did last year in the playoffs.
They can get physical with Embiid too and test his health.
Embiid, you can't get physical with Embiid because Embiid is physical with you.
You can get a big center on him. Get physical with him.
He'll kill him. Okay, if you get a center, you said a big center. Okay, if you get a big center on him,
what did Marcus?
He's too quick for Joel. He's too quick.
What does a center like Marc Gasol do against Embiid when he's on him?
Embiid's gonna kill him. He gonna point easy.
He's never killed Marc Gasol.
He did. He did.
Go look at the matchups.
You talking about this year? This year he killed him.
In previous years.
Don't matter. Joel Embiid's better now.
He's better now?
He's stepping up now. He's stepping up.
You got to see it in the playoffs. That's what I'm saying.
Playoffs? Okay, we'll see. Did Joel still had a good amount of points when they played against each other in Toronto? When Marc Gasol was in Toronto?
He did a great job.
Real quick.
Embiid in Toronto. He did a really good job defending Embiid. There was one.
How many points he get? How many points he get?
I don't remember the series, but like I wasn't paying attention to Embiid's numbers, but what I saw with my eye test was that he did a really good job containing Embiid. Not stopping, containing.
Okay, I can give you that, but if you still get 20s, if you still got 25 points or more, you can't.
It's like the best teams. Embiid got if you contain Embiid, you could beat Philly. Embiid has to be a monster and dominant.
That's a fact. But who's gonna stop Joel?
We got to see. I haven't seen him be on.
Oh, good God, man! Dang, yeah. But let me look at his playoff numbers. I'm gonna see right now.
It's not about numbers too, like Trunks.
Sometimes it is.
He could have 4.
Amir.
He could have 50.
Amir. Am I too objective, Amir? You think?
You objective, but at the same time, like if someone else has a different opinion, bro, you just gotta like let it go, man. Like Red Dog feels that way, man. You can't do nothing about it. And like, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta leave it be.
Let them feel like that.
Yeah.
But Hitman come your fake fan.
Hitman be capping because I don't.
Let me see right here.
Hitman just does that because, like, you talk about he probably mad about you talking about his son and he wants to get back at you or something.
Wait, what happened? Oh, what? Wait, hold up. You talking about his kid?
No, it's the Suns. Phoenix.
Oh, my fault.
Hitman call me a fake Lakers fan. My whole family's Lakers fans. What the hell are they smoking? Yeah, I'm coming to LA to hoop too. I'm going down to LA and hoop basketball. I'm gonna show Andre some post moves.
Yeah, hey, it's fact, man. Yeah. Look, is the Lakers playing right now?
Yep, game just now from the start. They just shaking hands.
Man, I'm watching the game. Somebody commentate this. Go, Mike. Commentate the game or something.
All right, I got it. Hey, salute, Humble. Welcome to the show. The link is in the chat. You can hop on, Mr. Humble, if you like. Hey, Rig Dog, man. I didn't mean to call you that. I didn't mean to call you that name, bro. I'm just passionate when it comes to basketball, so don't take it like that, bro.
Hey, why? You hear me? That's your name?
Salute, Humble. Salute, Rig Dog. My bad, bro. I'm just passionate.
Why?
Who you talking to?
The guy on the right side of me.
What's up, bro?
What's your name? Like you don't have to give your real name, but what's your name?
Yuri. Why? What's up, bro?
Yuri. Okay, I pulled up Joel Embiid's numbers, and you're not lying. Marc Gasol did do pretty good because in the first series against Toronto versus Philly in 2019, Joel had 16 points. I'm trying to see how many minutes he played. Hold up.
Yo, salute.
Hello, my brother.
Hey, what's good? What's good, everybody?
Let Trunks finish what he's about to say. Go ahead, bro.
I'm trying to see how many minutes. I think he played 29 minutes. I don't know, but
why was that? It was because of his health. I keep saying that. I keep telling you.
Hold on. Let me see. 16 points. Next game he had 12 points, and I think he played 32 minutes and 0.5. 32 minutes, and he only had 12 points. Next game, this one he really did good. He had 33 points, but the game after that he had 11, then 13, then 17, and the next game after that, this one Kawhi Leonard hit the big game-winning shot. This was Game 7. He had 21.
Yeah, you see what I mean? It's a trend. He'll have one good game, and then he'll have another bad game. Good game.
No, I'm saying. Listen. I'm saying this year he's gonna do all right because he's stepping up.
He's got to show me that he could be durable enough to do that.
Yeah. Who's the first team Philly plays? Let me look in the schedule.
Look, I ain't hitting on Embiid's game. I know he's a monster. I know it.
Yeah, me too. I'm not hating on Nikola Jokic. He's a great player too. Yeah.
But I'm just speaking the facts over here from what I've
Let
seen.
me let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Y'all know,
Okay,
y'all know Andre just missed 4 layups. Oh my god!
yeah, he's not really. I mean,
And they telling
y'all didn't get him for
and
that. You guys
everybody
didn't get him for
and
that.
Rick Dog telling me that we could beat the Clippers in the first round with him playing like that. Man, come
Yeah.
on, man.
Okay. So okay, the Sixers they're gonna play the Hornets probably in the first round. Or who knows the Pacers because you got or the Wizards in the playing game. We'll see. Because if my Wizards play the Philadelphia Sixers, we're gonna get swept. Is Joel Embiid healthy? Joel can still one game. It will and they'll still beat us. So yeah, that would be a rest game for Joel Embiid, man. You guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
We can hear you
Yeah,
loud and
not
clear,
just
loud and clear.
yeah, not just if they go against my team Wizards. He also get a rest game the playoffs against the Pacers and the Hornets. Probably the Pacers you probably got to do a little bit better because this team is I think this is the best three out. The Pacers are the better than the Wizards and the Hornets in my opinion a little bit in the playoffs, but the Hornets he can relax in that game. He can miss about 2 games and the Sixers will still win. My Wizards.
My bad. Somebody sent me a text, man. I ain't mean to laugh.
Oh yeah, no problem, no problem.
You a Wizards
Yep.
fan,
So
bro? Wizards fan.
who me?
Yeah.
I told you that the other day, humble. I told you that the other day.
I
Okay,
don't
let me
know.
see.
I know like one Wizards fan. He's from DC. Like,
Who? He on YouTube?
nah, it's one of my good buddies.
Yeah, I'm a
You
Wizards
know,
fan. I'm a Wizards fan. Yeah.
you
Mm-hmm.
from DC?
Yep. Nah, Virginia.
Oh yeah, DMV.
I
Uh,
hey
Virginia.
humble. I'll tell you this. I'll tell you right now, humble. Andre should not do any more jump hooks. That's on God. Stop doing
Andre
that
got to
jump
play
hook. It
like
ain't
Coach
working.
Mike, man.
He said, "What, humble?
I ain't say
Hey,
nothing.
humble. Break dog got mad at me earlier because I was being objective. So he got mad at me. Left the chat.
I mean, it's just a misunderstanding, bro. I mean,
Again,
just a lot of mishaps, you know.
LeBron's playing. LeBron.
no, LeBron's not playing that, and I
What the
don't
heck?
blame
I
him.
thought I thought he said he was
He
playing.
don't want to get hurt. He don't want to get stepped on, and I don't blame him. Watch as you want
Huh?
to play this game. Knicks on a good road team.
Does Anthony Davis look okay?
He looked kind of shaky. Him and Andre look shaky. Both of them.
Oh
And it,
man.
and Rick Dog's telling me that this team was playing like this is gonna beat the Lakers in the first round. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I
man.
love
Yeah.
I love the Lakers humble, but guess what? I ain't gonna lie for the team. I love the team. I ain't lying for the team. I gotta
Yeah.
keep it a buck.
Yeah. The fucking yeah.
I'm the most yeah. I'm the most objective person you're gonna see ever in lifetime. I ain't lying for nobody.
From Florida, man. Yo, it's crazy, man.
And one.
It's about time he do something humble.
Let's
About time he do
go.
something.
As Matthews balling.
What happened? What happened?
Penguin.
What happened?
Man, he hit one shot, Mir. Come on. Matthews hit
What
one
happened?
Hey,
What
shot
happened?
saying he
what
balling.
got
Hey
man?
man,
He's
he's in a good rhythm now. He gonna be hitting those shots all game long.
Man, he's not no Steph Curry. Hit one shot, hit 10. Man, he ain't about that.
But y'all got him. Y'all got him, Hitman. I'm at Go Mike. Y'all got him. He can't be
I
mad.
got I gotta see Andre stop blowing layups at 6'10". Hey, humble. Imagine if I was 6'10", bro. I'd be dunking on everybody.
Yeah, me
With
too.
no
Yeah.
I'd be
That's
just
a
dunking on
see,
niggas.
yo, go Mike, go Mike. If
Yeah.
God look, this is what I said to all my friends, man. If God made me 6'10" or 11, I would have been an NBA by now.
What you gonna play the 4 or the 5?
Power forward. What the heck? Why? You can put me in center sometimes or small forward. But my God, I promise you, I'm probably the most athletic person in this chat right now, man. I'm dead serious.
What you gonna average, Kid Trump?
Oh, in my rookie year, I'm gonna do my best to average around 20 or more, and get
And the
10
the first
rebounds
year?
or more. I said or more. I'm just gonna do my best to help the team win, because that's the type of individual I am, and I'm gonna play both sides of the court. That's how athletic I am.
How
KC3.
many
Hey, that shit was going in.
Yo, man, if God made me 6'10", man, I promise you, man. I'm telling you, man.
I signed you
But
to the
yeah,
Lakers.
and now I ain't going to the Lakers. I want to go to Orlando because it's a new franchise. Start,
Man, F you then.
huh?
F you then. I'm just playing. I'm just playing with
No,
you.
it's true though. I mean, if you go to the
I'm
Lakers,
just messing with you.
yeah, I don't want to play my Washington Wizards because they got a horrible GM. He don't know how to pick out a good team.
Nigga,
Hey,
pass the
Kid Trump,
ball.
he don't know
Yeah,
how to pass humble. And Rick Dog said,
This nigga
and
Kareem
Rick Dog
like,
said, we gonna beat the Clippers in the first round, playing like this. That's
I don't
fun.
know about that right now.
Look how they playing.
hey, bro, you got to think about it. The playoffs is a different format, bro. Like, so the level of intensity when it comes to like playing in the playoffs, you got to have a sharp mind. You know what I'm
They
saying?
is
Like,
sharp, humble. They is sharp. The
man.
Clippers playing sharp
saying,
basketball.
like when you play in the playoffs, bro, you know what I'm saying? You got to see this team back to back to back.
Every night, and we gonna have game plans, and we gonna plan for you, and
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
And LeBron's on one leg. We gotta put that in the count. LeBron AD's on one leg. We gotta put that in the
Yeah,
count. They
that's true.
ain't fully
Yeah.
healthy.
And they're not. Wait, hold up. So the people that are in the playing tournaments, they're not gonna get no like rest time. Like we're not gonna wait a week and then playing tournament.
nah, they
Hell
play
no.
permanent. They only
Oh
get
my goodness.
rest. That's it.
So,
You
okay. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I know. I think. Okay, so when the playing tournament start, it's gonna start for like it's gonna like start and finish a whole week.
Yeah. So, the
Oh man.
only people that get rest are people that are in the playoffs, not the
Yo,
play-in.
that's so messed up, man. Cause cause if the Lakers were in the play were in the sixth seed, then they could use that rest for an advantage. Oh man, that's messed up, go Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all need to get out
that's
the
what
playing
I'm
tournament.
that's what I'm telling you. LeBron if LeBron's playing in the playing tournament and these guys are playing like garbage, man, LeBron might have a tough time going against the Clippers.
And you guys, so okay, you guys right now are the let me see, the seventh seed, right?
But
So who you guys go
like
against?
I've
Who you
told
guys go against in the playing tournament? Who you
LeBron
guys
don't want
is it?
LeBron is trying to avoid the Clippers. But nobody believe me. Reg Dog don't believe me. Nobody believe me. LeBron wants
No,
LeBron wants to stay in the seventh seed. He don't want to be six seed.
but wait, let me say this. So okay. So there will
We're
still
gonna
be a
lose.
7 and 8. Hold on, wait. There will still be a seven, and there will still be two teams representing the 7 and 8 seed after the playing tournament, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. So that means, but the 7 seed will probably have to meet the Suns.
No, no. We're gonna lose to Golden State in the playing tournament. The first game against Golden State, we're gonna lose to Golden State.
So you guys,
Fall to,
time out, hold on. So the Lakers, okay, the Lakers got to go against Golden State in the playing tournament. That's your first game.
but look. Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying.
No, no,
We're gonna
no.
lose to Golden State. We're gonna lose to Golden State on purpose just to fall to the eighth
Or
spot,
you drop down a seed. You lose the
drop down a seed.
One game, just one game,
one game. You lose the seventh spot.
and you
Facts.
go down to eighth.
Yeah.
You go down to eight seed, and we can play the
Okay, but
Jazz
let
in
me.
the first round.
Okay, okay. So there's four teams that gonna be in the playing tournament. So that means, so the Lakers. Okay, okay. So the Lakers will have to go against. Okay, so okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
If we if we fall to the if we fall to the eight seed, if we fall to the eight seed, then we don't got to play the Clippers. We don't got to play the Clippers into the third round. And LeBron knows that's a great idea. I don't blame him.
No, you have to have the mentality to keep winning, man.
Bro, LeBron's on one leg, man. You want LeBron games to go? You
But
want LeBron on one leg?
but
On one leg?
Mike, if they win this game, they can go to 6. So it's a gamble that I think LeBron's taking.
Nah, they won't. They won't. The Trailblazers got too many
No,
games. One, if they win this game, it's gonna be one game. The Trailblazers, who they go against?
we're
Trailblazers.
still behind. We're still
Hold on,
behind the
hold
Blazers,
on. Wait one
Ben. We're
second.
still behind them.
Wait
But
1 second. The Trailblazers go against Utah tomorrow. Without Donovan Mitchell, so that they can win that game easily. And then after that, they go against the Suns,
they can lose
which
that
they
game.
might want to lose, huh?
They can lose that game.
Yeah, that's true. They could, yeah. And then they go against the Nuggets. I
They can
mean,
lose that game too.
yeah. So if somehow or some way the Trailblazers lose, I
Three,
think they can beat the
three pick
Jazz. So they just need to probably lose to the Suns and the Nuggets, and you guys got a shot
at the 6 seed, right?
at a what? A six
Hell
seed?
yeah.
Yeah, you guys will have to be in the playing tournament. But you guys will have to go against the Clippers. But I think it'd be better if you guys be in the sixth seed because you guys get a whole week of rest. So which one is better, Go Mike? Which one is better, being in the seventh seed or being the sixth seed?
6 seed.
That's my point because you get a whole week of rest. This playing tournament is pretty good because you guys get a whole week.
What you
That'd be good
what
for a lot
what
of
you
other
say?
players a lot of teams that are in the playoffs. So I think you guys should probably be in the sixth seed. That's my opinion.
Knicks is bad. Head ass.
Yeah, y'all might lose this game. I ain't
Hey,
gonna lie.
my prediction for tonight, I got the Lakers
Even if we,
game by 5.
bro, Portland. I don't see Portland losing 4 games straight. I don't see that.
I didn't say 4 games. Didn't they probably lose 2? 2 games, and then
I
they'll
think
be. You guys. Okay, there's
I
no
think
excuses for you guys. Hold up, go, Mike. You guys have to beat the Rockets, the Pacers, and the Pelicans. Those are 3 easy games. The Pelicans don't even have Zion Williamson. The Rockets, they're in the slump right now, and the Pacers, you guys could win or lose. That might be the hardest team you guys go against in your 3 games, but you guys should win that game, and you guys will isn't easily be in the 6 seed probably because Utah's going to lose at least 1 or 2 games in their 3 games coming up. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, you guys could be in the out the playing tournament, be in the 6 seed. You really think about it. Yeah, you guys will be in the 6 seed. I think, no doubt.
That's big facts, Chunks. It can go both ways.
Yeah. See, I know that, bro. I know sports, man. This shit easy, man. Come on, man. Common sense, man. Yep. But we'll see, man. I don't know how. It depends what the Lakers do for that whole week. Do they rest a little bit? Let AD relax his leg, and did they try to get more of a what's the word? Fun chemistry against with the team, chemistry together, play more, practice a little bit, know the plays and stuff. Just try to understand and learn more. And then Squirtle gonna come back eventually, so he gonna be back. He coming back next week. Yeah, that playing tournament gonna be.
I think
Um,
that's a hard thing to fit Dennis Schroeder back. Man, that's gonna be the hardest thing for this Lakers team to fit Dennis Schroeder in a role that will benefit the Lakers' chemistry in some way.
yeah, that's true.
He
Yeah,
need to go
but
anywhere. So
either put him on the bench or make him start. One of the two. I don't know which one.
That's the biggest key is him, how you fit him, and how you fit Kuzma because he's been a disaster this year.
Put
Too.
Kuzma on the bench. What you talking about?
Yeah, I mean it's tough, bro. You're gonna use
As
him.
easy as that. Put Kuzma on the bench. What? How hard is that?
I mean, man, that's tough.
Yeah. Just put Kyle Kuzma on the bench, man. That's my best
good
assessment.
shit, AD.
And then trade him. Huh? Yeah, just trade Kuzma this offseason.
They gonna have to, bro.
Kuzma and probably Montrezl Harrell, to be honest with you.
Yeah, Montrez too. Hopefully he gets some playing time this game because I want to see how Frank Vogel plays him tonight. I want to see what if he's gonna do something different.
Yeah, but y'all need to keep Frank Vogel. I think this is last year, right?
No, they gonna sign him. They said they wanted to re-sign him back.
Y'all have man. That's a good coach, man. I like him. I gotta give my respect his due. He was still a good
They
coach.
had a decent coach and Mike Brown and Phil Jackson.
You said what? Whoa, what?
I said the Lakers ain't had a decent coach since Mike Brown and Phil Jackson.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah,
And
yeah,
Phil ain't even decent. Phil is great.
yeah. That's true. But the thing with Phil, like, is he only good because he had like good players?
I mean,
He
they
did he
called him.
did a great things with them,
He
but
just
I don't
he
think
was
his
he
job
was
is
just a
hard.
coach. He was just a coach that can manage egos, man. Like,
That's not easy. That's really hard.
that's a fact. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'll give him that. I watched the last day. I said, "Eh, this
if
shit."
you get Braun Phil Jackson, bro, he'd be straight too. He'd be out there balling up because Phil
Yeah, that's
make his
true.
big
Yeah,
ass
yeah.
playing the paint.
I think he'll make him do what?
Phil will make fucking LeBron play in the paint, bro.
Oh, I don't, yeah,
Because
yeah,
of his size, his ability, you know what I'm saying? He would just probably, because Phil
yeah.
Jackson, he was the one that told Shaq he needed to get bigger when he came to LA. Shaq told Kobe he had to work on his post moves as well too. So he wanted to go work out with Hakeem Olajuwon. You know what I'm saying? Phil be out there telling them niggas like the damn, meditating and
Nah,
shit.
no,
And
Phil. I'm not taking away from Phil Jackson. Phil Jackson is a great coach. That's a fact. But he can handle egos. But I'm saying like, what would he look like if he didn't have Michael, Kobe, and Shaq and Scottie Pippen? You know.
that's what if, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Can't say that, man, because you know what I'm saying. Tim Duncan, Greg Popovich, all great coaches, need great players to be great coaches. You know what I'm saying?
that's
I
what I'm
mean, yeah,
saying.
that's what I take it. That is true. That is true. But Greg Popovich did pretty good with less talent a little bit. Ginobili, he turned him to All Star, a Hall of Fame for some people. Tony Parker turned him to All Star. I mean, come on now.
You always had all-time great players. When he first came in, you had David Robinson, one of the greatest centers, and then transitioning
No,
second half of his career, you get another one of the great power forwards in the game, Tim Duncan. So he always had all-time great players too.
yeah, but that's true. But look how he turned out Ginobili and Tony Parker.
That's facts too.
Yeah, because
But
they first ballot Hall of Famer players, bro. Like,
uh,
I mean, you got a coach like Popovich, man. Look, it just
And
happens.
Kawhi Leonard, he helped Kawhi Leonard the player he is today. Let's be honest.
yeah, of course, that's just
Yeah,
the whole organization. The Spurs always been first class.
No, but I'm saying this. Nobody didn't know Ginobili, Tony Parker, or Kawhi was going to be these great players. Tim, what's his name? Greg Popovich helped them become those players. Really, you think about it. If okay, let's say I don't know, like before Ginobili got drafted, before Parker got drafted, before Kawhi Leonard got drafted, and I said those three names. What you guys say? You guys be like, oh, I don't know those players. Those players even be good because those players were drafted in the late first round probably or some. I think one of them was late in the second round. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you gotta give credit to the draft
Yeah,
of the San Antonio Spurs, the management,
I think
everything.
one of the
and,
big
and Pokovich because
things
he
for
turned the
like the
players what they
San
are
Antonio
today.
Spurs is why they success was because of Tim Duncan, bro. And here's why: he took so many pay cuts throughout his career. He didn't really. I mean, you was getting. I mean, because he had Adidas shoe contract, so he was getting banked. You know what I'm saying with that, and then he had like so. With
Yeah,
the paychecks.
that's what I call good culture.
That's what
Team,
I'm saying. So it was just a good culture. But everything everything went right for the Spurs. Now the only thing that everybody always question the Spurs is they never really three-peated. I mean, I don't really mean nothing. I mean, there's a team that they just been in the playoffs throughout all, bruh, since Tim Duncan been on the team and out without him on the team, bro.
that's big facts.
Yeah, and another thing with Greg Popovich too, he took this team when Tim Duncan left and Kawhi Leonard left. It was an old Ginobili man, and they were going to the playoffs a couple times a lot, man. When Kawhi Leonard
Yeah,
was
they wasn't gonna win,
now,
bro.
come on now. No, it don't matter. They still made the playoffs in the Western Conference. You got to give credit where credit is due.
Yeah,
Right.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Popovich is a great coach, man.
But they did miss out in the playoffs last year, and I think the year before that, if I'm mistaken.
That 1 year, no, not that 1 year. That for their first year in Greg Popovich like whole 20 years. or something.
Yeah, last season.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. But
To give credit as well. What's I forgot. Phil Jackson as well. Because before he came, the Lakers were kind of in a disarray. So once Phil Jackson came into LA, started coaching for them, he turned it around. Everything turned around.
okay, when did Phil Jackson hold up? Answer my quarter. Hold up. When did Phil Jackson go to
Shit.
what year?
He came to the Lakers in '99.
Yeah, and what were they doing before that? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Wait, hold up. Was Shaq and Kobe still there?
In the playoffs with Kobe and Shaq.
yeah.
And then
So
he
is that
stayed
the-
until like 2004, and then he came back like 2 or 3 seasons later.
Well, what did that team look like before Phil Jackson got there? Like, were they in the playoffs?
A regular playoff team with 2 dominant forces in Kobe and Shaq.
Was Kobe before Phil Jackson?
I wouldn't say he was Kobe,
Was he an
but
okay player? That's all I'm saying. Was he?
he was just a decent player at that time. He was just decent. Shaq was just Shaq, you know what I'm saying? Like this big dominant force, you know what I'm saying? And they had like
Yeah.
Eddie Jones and Nick Van Exel and stuff. And when those guys left, you know what I'm saying, the Lakers had, you know, they had grabbed some pieces and stuff like that when they got Phil Jackson.
Yeah.
Because when Kobe found out that Phil Jackson was coaching, he was like, "Oh man, we're going, you know." And Shaq even they going to the next level, man, with Phil Jackson. Because Kobe loved, you know, as much as he admired Jordan and took all his moves, and he playing under Phil Jackson.
Come on, man.
You got no, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, man. Yeah, Kobe. Yeah.
That's why Michael Jordan never wanted to play with another coach again. Phil Jackson was that great.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Kobe even said he said he didn't really. He said he didn't feel appreciated. No, how did Kobe say? He said I didn't realize until like when he said after Shaq left, and he said the second time when Phil Jackson left that I really needed those guys.
Yeah.
We knew it was important to have a Shaquille O'Neal as your big man and Phil Jackson as your head coach.
No, because Phil Jackson
gonna get the job done with Mike D'Antoni.
Listen. Hold up. Coaches are great when they hold their great player, one of their great players accountable, man. Their best players accountable.
That's what Phil Jackson did.
Yeah, Greg Popovich. Who else? What's that guy name?
Riley. Miami.
Yeah, what's that guy for the Knicks? Right now.
Tom Thibodeau.
Yeah, he hold his players accountable too.
Yeah.
You know who else? He's not. Don't put Steve Kerr in there. I don't believe he's a good coach, in my opinion.
I mean, he's just a coach that benefited off of, you know, just talent that was through the draft and free agency.
Yeah. But if he makes the playoffs this year, you guys think he should move up a little bit? Do you guys give him a little tiny bit more credit and respect if he takes this team to the playoffs?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I give him credit. I mean, bro, his system just works. It fits Steph Curry so much in Klay Thompson. Like,
yeah,
his system was game breaking.
If he takes the team to the playoffs,
that playbook is just nice because it's kind of like the triangle and the motion weak combined together. It's like a hybrid offense.
Yeah. It's something that he made up too.
Right, it's something that he made up. It was just like it's a fast paced, I think it's like a pace and pace offense, but like a lot of balance to the offense.
Absolutely.
Man, I studied this back in high school. I was like, man, this Golden State team they're gonna take off. It was like my senior year in high school. I was studying like basketball offenses and stuff like that. And when they fired Mark Jackson and they hired Steve Kerr as their coach, that following 2014 season, I said, man, they gonna make some noise, man. I said this team gonna be raw because he was like he said he wanted to implement the triangle and the motion weak. I said, man, them boys gonna have fun. I predicted this shit, bro.
Wow.
Everybody in high school, I predicted that. I was like, bro, Golden State Warriors is probably gonna be a team to watch out for.
Yeah,
it was like the Warriors. I was like, yes, bro. That Steph Curry dude and Klay Thompson,
and then you have some of the best shooters that ever lived. With that,
bro. And that first year when they won that championship, you can't tell me, bro, that bench was really decent, bro. David Lee come off the bench.
Absolutely.
Barbosa?
Yeah.
Oh, we forgot about David Lee. I hadn't even
Money,
mentioned
Money Spates?
David Lee was balling. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Livingston? Iggy?
Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, but the Knicks is back, man, right now. Let me see the scoreboard real quick. What's the score? What's the
The
score?
Knicks, see, the Knicks, their coach. I like the Knicks culture because you got guys like you know, Tom Thibodeau. You know, everybody say he runs his players to the ground. Now that's not true. He just makes those players play hard. You
Yeah,
know,
on defense, yeah.
And he tried to bring that
but
culture to
he
Chicago,
some
but
of
they
the
were
good.
they were what happened? What happened when he was in Chicago, man? Like what the heck? Like did they
It was a defensive minded team,
Yeah.
and they had offensively sound players. And their Rose, and you know, you had Kirk Heinrich and Jimmy Butler.
No, he was in Chicago last year. Why he
No,
just left,
he
man?
was in Minnesota with
He was
the
down in Chicago, bro. His last team was Minnesota. They fired him.
Wait, time out. I thought he played with I thought last the team he last year he was Chicago.
no, it was
Nah, it was the
Oh, Minnesota?
Timberwolves.
Timberwolves, yeah.
Oh,
Then
okay,
he was
okay.
out of job for like a whole year.
I didn't know that. My fault, my
So, I
fault.
mean, look at
How
them now.
you do it?
Timberwolves, they look even worse. So it's not really. It doesn't look like it's
And
this.
the thing with the Timberwolves, they're not really a defensive team, man. No, the players are not. The player, Carl Anthony Towns, you serious right
The
now?
whole
You know,
organization is a mess. It's almost
yo,
better than
he
Celtics.
he a kitty cat. Carl Anthony Towns a kitty cat.
Man.
I
He a
mean,
kitty
what the
cat.
thing
Yeah, he
with
speaks
him,
his
right? It's
name.
like a mental thing with him because you gotta understand, like, he just lost his mother due to COVID. So I think
Oh,
everything personal with him is just kind of affecting his game. Now, don't get me wrong. Carly Town, he has struggled here and there,
Yeah.
but don't forget he was a number one draft pick, bro, in the 2015 draft. So
I ain't blaming him. I'm blaming the organization. They gotta
I'm
prove.
saying they got to do better. I mean, you bringing in Jimmy Butler with them because he was still young at the time. I just think that would just a
And,
force.
and then look what happened. The organization was they had problems with Jimmy Butler, disagreements, and this and that. Like it's
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
the organization.
'cause he came in running the show. He would tell it, bro. He was in there playing with the practice unit. If you remember one time they said that he was playing with the backup players in practice, and he beat the starting lineup.
yeah,
And,
absolutely.
and guess what he was doing? He was telling at the Timberwolves like owner and organization, and it was like man, it was a bad relationship with that star player.
It's a bad relationship.
Yeah,
And I
Hey,
mean,
I
Jimmy
got one
Butler,
question
he
though.
didn't have any problems with like the 76ers. He just wanted to go to his own team.
yeah.
Yeah. You know what? Never mind. I take it back. Never mind.
But like I said about Tom Thibodeau, man, he just brought a different culture to the New York Knicks. He actually has guys out there that's playing discipline, and they're playing discipline sound or offense and defensively.
Oh my
There's no
goodness.
Wells out there playing. He's out there scrapping and getting boards. I mean, Julius Randle is the best I've seen him. He's a former Laker, so he's getting better. Getting better. He's progressing. He's playing, with a lot of physicality. Um, you know, JT Barrett. I said JT Barrett. I mean, what's the young guy?
Barrett.
RJ Barrett. I said JT Barrett. RJ Barrett. He out there balling and stuff like that.
Yeah,
They got a young team, man. Slash, with some vets on there that can get over it. That's why they the fourth seed in the East.
that's the right way to build a team.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I knew when I said once they hired Tom, I said, yo, they gonna be a playoff team, man. I see the shit growing up.
Oh my brothers.
Yeah, that's facts.
That's even with Vogel, man. I knew the Lakers were gonna be okay with Vogel. I said they gonna be all right, man. I said because they look,
Yeah, Frank Vogel. Hold on. Yeah. Frank Vogel is
if
a
you
good
bring in
coach.
because they were trying to get old boy Tyronn Lue. I said don't get Tyronn Lue on this coaching this team.
No, he
I
can't
said
go.
it's gonna be like Cleveland all over. LeBron gonna run his bullshit ass offense. And I ain't discrediting LeBron. I like LeBron, but I don't like that Bron system, bro.
Yeah, Vogel brings in a different element.
Vogel's system is based off of the 5 out. That's why all those players they spread out because it's more of half court sets so they can play defense. If you run a fast tempo offense, that tires your defense out.
That's true. That's very true.
Hey, was LeBron playing like that in his rookie season? Like like the LeBron system type. What was he playing
No,
like?
he wasn't playing like that. He had like
A weird system. Tell
it
him.
was, it was more like a half court sets offense because I think a couple years later they ended up getting like Mike Brown as their coach, and they was like It was a really good defensive league team. That's another defensive coach everybody sleep on. But
Mm-hmm. So LeBron when he like his first couple years
they
in
just
the
didn't really have the pieces to compete like that.
hold
LeBron
on,
was
hold
just
on. So LeBron in the first couple years in the NBA, he was just scoring and passing.
I mean, pretty much I think he was
Hey,
less passing.
hey, humble.
Okay. Yeah.
You,
Okay.
you see my logo?
Oh yeah, that's dope, bro. Got the all-time greats
I,
on Laker greats on there.
and I ain't a Lakers fan. Man, what these niggas on?
Who
I'm
said
a
you
I'm
was
a,
a
a
Lakers fan?
Break Dog said I'm not a Lakers fan if I don't believe if I don't believe we can beat the Clippers in the first round. LeBron's on one leg. What do you expect me to say?
The Lakers got to play the Clippers in the first round. You got to get
That's gonna
over,
be at seven.
and you got to play with sense of urgency when you play a team like that because that team is built to beat LeBron James with the wings
And
they
Serge
have.
Ibaka. Hold on, hold on,
Yeah,
hold on.
but
Serge Ibaka coming back, man, soon.
I'm afraid, humble. I'm afraid of the Clippers, man.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
And they
think
great.
got Rajon Rondo.
I don't think this team is ready for that, dude. I don't think they is
Nah,
ready.
The Lakers will be fine, man.
You really think
Against the
so?
Clippers?
Mm-hmm. They'll be all
Oh,
right.
come on,
I
man.
hardly doubt that.
The only,
Rondo
the
gonna
only,
be a
the only way,
problem.
the only thing that concerns me with the Lakers is if you got guys like Rajon Rondo that's going to get all them guys they touches and shit.
Yeah.
That's
Lakers
And
they
that
got
thing
they got
too.
to figure out how to
Hold up. Yeah.
limit Paul George and Kawhi. You can't stop Kawhi. You can't stop Paul George, but you can limit those guys. You can't stop the greats. I mean, I ain't saying Paul George the great, but you can't stop star caliber players. You can
you gotta
only
contain. You gotta contain them within a
you got to contain them, bro.
structured
You got to limit their
plan.
touches and stuff.
How we going if we a humble if we have no team chemistry, how do we do that?
The Lakers got chemistry, bro.
They don't
If
have
they
enough
didn't
chemistry.
have chemistry, they wouldn't even be in the playoffs right now. They'd be like
No,
13.
they don't have they don't have none playing with LeBron. And mostly without
The new
AD.
guys don't have no experience playing with like Andre Iguodala. I mean, I said Andre Drummond and Ben McLemore.
And Stroder and Montrez.
Now, sure, he's played games with Bron. He knows he played against
No,
Bron a few times.
this is first season playing with LeBron though. Stroder and
But they played beginning of
Montrez
the year, man. They know
Oh
how
my
to.
and,
goodness, man.
and Gasol. These guys they gotta build their reps up, man. They need their
You
reps.
forgot they still got Kuzma. They still got Anthony Davis. They still got the players. Some of the players they had previous seasons.
Okay, humble. If you really think we can beat the Clippers, man, I hope you're right.
It ain't going to be
I really
easy.
do.
Y'all give me
It's
the
not going to
West.
be easy,
Oh
bro.
my,
It's going to go to like 7 games.
it's gonna
I hope.
be easy. It's not no easy ride. You know what I'm saying?
The Clippers are going to
I
start struggling, and once they big man get contained, when they contain the big man, they're going to start struggling, bro.
What if the market is going off? What if he's going off? Then what we do?
We just going to have to see, man. I mean, because you can't trust Zubats in the clutch, bro.
Hey, yeah, it's a fact, man. Yeah. But
Ain't in the
Yeah, a
playoffs
lot of
over.
pressure on
Serge
AD.
Ibaka is coming back. Serge Ibaka is coming back.
Humble. AD's got to play like a Tim Duncan, prime Tim Duncan this year in the playoffs. He got to ball up.
AD's not doing. AD's not doing that. Man,
He
come
got
on.
the skill set too.
He don't got no skill set
What?
playing with Tim Duncan. Man, stop
What you
it.
mean skill set? Whoa,
Stop
whoa,
it.
oh my goodness.
Tim Duncan had
No,
Tim
hold up.
Duncan had
Take
the
away,
best.
hold up.
No.
Take away
He's
Tim Duncan.
athletically sound.
Take away.
I wouldn't say his skill set is like Tim Duncan because Tim Duncan plays more in the post more than AD does.
I know, but that's what I'm saying.
That's how the NBA is, though.
Hold
Of
up.
course.
He's
Of course
going
he
to
has
have to play in the paint if he wants to play that Tim Duncan role.
Listen to what I'm saying. AD, look, Tim Duncan, take away his low post game. He's got to play like that. He's more face up, but do all the things fundamentally sound like Tim Duncan did. His face up game and his defense. I think AD's got that kind of defense to be a rim protector. He's got the potential.
That's true.
But
Who gonna be
AD's
guarding
de-
AD? Who gonna be guarding Anthony Davis?
AD's defense not better than Tim Duncan's. That's cap.
okay,
That's a whole lot of
I never
cap.
said better. Now you get my worst.
Who's gonna be
AD
guarding Anthony Davis, man?
He's gonna play
AD
a five.
they're gonna double AD and they're gonna force LeBron to play one on one and try to beat him by himself.
AD has to play a small ball five for y'all. You know what I'm saying? He's got to.
That's what I'm saying. If AD is not playing the five,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a 7 game. Well, you know what? Either way, it's gonna be a 7 game series. Either way, with AD or without him.
But it gotta be. It's not. Yo, okay. When the Lakers play the Clippers in the playoffs, Anthony Davis has to do better than LeBron.
Yeah.
That's cap. They both got to drop 50.
Wait,
a game.
what?
Both of them. They both got to drop 50.
Hold on. Okay, I'll
for
tell
them
you
to
this
win.
much. Anthony Davis
Nah,
has
they're
to
not gonna
score
drop
more than
50.
LeBron to
They
win.
can't drop 50 like that.
They both got to score
You know
50.
why? You know why? Because the Clippers don't have nobody that can guard Anthony Davis, so he has to take
That's
it.
cap. That's
You gonna
cap.
put Anthony Davis, Serge Ibaka? He can't guard the whole 20.
It's not hard to guard AD. It's not.
Oh my
AD
goodness,
takes
this
so
guy
many.
crazy, man.
It's not hard to guard AD, man. That's cap. It's hard to guard LeBron, but it's not hard to guard AD.
They don't have nobody that can guard Anthony Davis except for
Yeah,
Serge
they do.
Ibaka.
They can put Serge Ibaka on AD. They can put Zubac on AD. They can put Kawhi on
Zubac is
AD.
not that
They
player,
got
man.
players.
Stop
They
it.
got players. They got
Zubac is
players
not gonna
that
stop.
contain LeBron, bro. Kawhi Leonard's a two-way player. They can throw Paul George. They can rotate.
We can rotate 1 to 5, man. We got no problem guarding y'all.
AD is not gonna be able to rotate the 3-point line.
All right, fine. The
That's
Lakers
funny.
is gonna lose then. The Lakers gonna
If
lose.
y'all think AD
Watch, I
is
think
gonna have
that's
the
true. I
quickness
think
to
that is true. The
rotate from
Lakers
left
will
to
lose
right,
against the Clippers.
do y'all not know what they're shooting from three right now? The Clippers. Yeah.
What?
Do y'all not know what the Clippers are shooting from three?
What is it?
They're shooting the high, but they're like top 3 in the league in 3-point shooting.
Oh wow.
The Clippers, the Jazz, and somebody else I forgot. It's top 3 in
Okay.
shooting threes.
Yeah, cause the Clippers. Yeah.
And y'all telling me that Anthony Davis is gonna have to run around from left side of the court to right side of the court, trying to guard 3-point line. Yeah, okay. Good luck with that. And I'm a Lakers fan, but I ain't gonna sit here and cap. I'm gonna keep it a buck. LeBron James gonna average 50 points a game. LeBron has to get
Oh
50
my
points a game.
goodness.
If LeBron scored less than 50, he in trouble. You feel what I'm saying?
Sure.
LeBron has to get 50 points a game. Has to. Mandatory. Can't come up there and get 20 points. Nope. Give me 50 and I'll be more confident. Give me 50.
I think
AD.
it's gotta be balanced. I think LeBron can give you 25, but AD's gotta give you around 27, 28 as well.
That's still not enough.
You think so?
That's not enough.
They both go off like that?
That's still not enough. If AD and Braun get 26 points, that's not enough.
And then you need your shooters to step up and
but it's gonna be hard. It's hard for me to trust KCP to step up. It's hard, man. Between him and Ben McLemore and Humble, I know I sound crazy, but dude, I'm just super objective, dude. I want us to win, but at the same time, when I see the Clippers play, bro, that shit is scary to me, bro. And LeBron's on one leg. We gotta put that in perspective. LeBron not a hurt. Hey, Humble, if you had told me LeBron James was in his prime on one leg, oh, no problem, no doubt, we would sweep the boys. If we had a problem with LeBron, oh, it's game over. No, there's no chance. But you're talking about a 36-year-old LeBron and you're 18 on one leg, playing against a dirty team in the Clippers, because y'all is dirty. I don't care what the mirrors say. They're a dirty team. So I'm just telling y'all, and Beast Boy in the chat, Pat Bev is gonna injure LeBron. What should I tell y'all?
Pat Bev's my boy.
Pat Bev is gonna take out LeBron and AD. What should I tell y'all? Y'all think Humble and Rick Dog? Y'all must don't know about Pat Bev. He's dirty. Pat Bev is the most dirtiest player I've seen, outside of Bruce Bowen, Petite Chop, and what's the nigga name? Bazemore. If y'all think LeBron is gonna have an easy, bro, this is gonna be a close game every game. 7 games straight.
It's
It's
gonna be
gonna
a
be
dog
the
fight.
huh?
It's gonna be a dog fight.
How's it gonna be a dog fight?
It's gonna be
If Pat Bear step on LeBron's foot and LeBron get injured, how's it gonna be a dog fight? Y'all forget how dirty Pat Bev is. Pat Bev, the same guy. Humble in the mirror. Remember how Pat Bev took out a Russ? That's gonna be LeBron.
man.
I'm
Pat
telling
Bev
y'all.
scrappy. He scraps. You thought Solomon Hill was bad? Pat Bev's gonna man.
Pat Bev is Pat Bev is Pat
He
Bev
gonna get
is
right
the
under you. He gonna get right under you, man. Right in you.
exactly my point. That's exactly my point. So let's say LeBron's in the post and Pat Bev step on LeBron's foot. He done. That's it. That's the series. Pat Bev's a dirty player. If y'all told humble. If Pat Bev was not on the Clippers, I would have no problem saying we beat them in 5 games. No problem. But Pat Bev, he gonna do something crazy, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. I'm afraid of that nigga Pat Bev. He gonna do something stupid, something crazy, and somebody gonna be on the ground hurt. That's what I tell y'all. Y'all ain't gotta believe it now.
He got rid of Westbrook 1 year. He did the same thing.
Hell yeah, he did.
He did the same thing with Steph Curry one time. Man,
Took his ass out. And he took Kitty out before too. Had him on the ground limping. Like, come on, man. This who Pat Bev is. If y'all thought something here was bad, just like Amir just said. You said I'm a fake Lakers fan. How much you want to bet on that? LeBron James in the chat. So Pat Bev, Amir. So Amir, explain me how I'm being fake. Pat Bev ain't dirty.
I mean, he plays real gritty. I mean, you could, man. I can't just say dirty, but he's close
He's the
to
kind.
something like
He's
that.
even Amir. I ain't gonna call him dirty. I'm just say by the
He's
way he
let me say
plays.
this. He's a risk taker. He takes a lot of risk. He's very. What's another word for that?
The way that he plays Amir is very risky.
Risky.
The way he plays.
Yeah.
By the way he plays, he's a guy that you're like, man, can I like he's the kind of guy. He's the kind of guy that would make you think twice about driving to the rack, not because of his defense, but because of his ability to trip you,
He's reckless.
get into your body. He's very reckless.
Reckless abandon.
Yeah, you know what? Big facts.
No, yeah.
No, I don't. I do not like the bro. My whole family is Laker fans. What y'all niggas smoking?
We just talking, bro. I mean, look, we don't know what's gonna happen. Lakers could win, sure.
Yeah. If Pat Bev don't do anything stupid, hell yeah, we gonna beat them niggas if Pat Bev don't do nothing stupid. I'm afraid of nigga Pat Bev, man. That nigga gonna be something reckless, bro. I'm telling you.
The same way, we're talking about Clippers. I'm afraid of the Lakers too. Like, there's a lot of problems with the Lakers. The Lakers present too. If LeBron James is healthy, man, that's a big man.
My thing is this, Amir. I'm not afraid of the Clippers. My thing is this: if LeBron was 100%, Amir, I wouldn't be saying none of this shit. If he was 100%.
I mean, man, I got faith that he's gonna come back because I want to see y'all 100%. And I got
he's gonna come back, but like he's not gonna beat the LeBron I saw against the Atlanta Hawks. He's not gonna be that LeBron dunking on niggas.
I think he'll look like that, man. I think he'll look like that.
Okay. So you're saying right here on the record.
I got faith. He'll look like that.
You're saying LeBron James. Okay, you do understand when LeBron played against the Hawks, he had like 5 dunks, big tomahawk dunks. I'm talking about 1, 2 reverse dunks.
The Hawks play no defense though, so it's kind of like.
No, but you're missing my point though. Okay. In order to dunk, you have to have your legs right.
Lift.
You have to have your lift.
Okay.
I'm not saying LeBron won't be effective, but I don't think he's gonna have the lift to just drive down the lane and do that tomahawk one hand snap back dunk. He's not gonna have that extra burst.
But you gotta think about he's been off for a while, so and he's been training in the gym. This guy takes his body like a man.
Okay, so
somebody.
you're saying right now You saying that he'll be able to deal with Kawhi easily? I don't think so.
I mean, you can't say easily, but
Not
man,
on one leg,
can
especially.
deal with anybody in the league. This is LeBron James.
Yeah. But this ain't no prime LeBron James. This is 18 season, 36-year-old LeBron James. We're talking about. This is the almost the end of your career, LeBron James. This ain't no Miami Heat LeBron or Cleveland LeBron. This is old
Yeah,
LeBron.
I mean, if that's the case, if LeBron can't give you 30 every night, you have to rely on Anthony Davis.
And I don't trust AD. I don't trust AD to drop 30 a game. Not against the Clippers.
Man, you gotta start believing, man. You gotta believe.
I don't see it. Look, Amir.
That's what you do, man.
Before Amir, I know you have watched my show for a long time, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so before when the season first started and we had AD and LeBron, I was fully confident. Hey, we're gonna win the championship. You know what I'm saying? I had full confidence that everybody was healthy. But now that I see AD and LeBron is not 100%, the confidence has went down. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
I don't believe LeBron and AD is gonna be healthy enough. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be a problem. Now, if LeBron is if LeBron come out here and he got some lift, because look, I'm looking for his lift. If LeBron don't, if he don't have no, if he don't have no lift, we're in trouble. Tell me I'm lying.
In the first round, I'm a Clippers fan.
I talk about players in general. If LeBron does not have that lift, we're in trouble because everything LeBron does is off what? His lift. Everything LeBron does is lift.
Against elite guys that play the three. So I mean, any other team, I think he'll play pretty well because his matchup won't be as tough. Besides, because Clippers got the best wing players in the league against him.
But I don't think LeBron's defense is gonna be good enough to compete. You know what I'm saying? I don't think so. If you put LeBron on Kawhi might get 40. Just because LeBron don't have the extra step. LeBron thrives off of what, Mir? Being athletic, being able to push off his leg and jump, block shots, get in the passing lanes. If LeBron can't do that, then that's gonna be a problem. Now I see LeBron on the sideline dancing and shaking everybody's hand, but at the same time, I don't see him jumping. He's just regular walking. So I don't know. I gotta say, look, we'll know next game, Amir. Next game, we'll know. Well,
Yeah.
I have to work tomorrow.
I'm going with the positive side, man. I think he's gonna have a lot of lift.
Okay, so I gotta work tomorrow, so I will not see it. But let me know how he's looking, because if you don't have the lift, that's what I'm concerned about. His lift and his push off, his takeoff. Like how is he looking? Is he ginger walking down the court? How's he moving?
Yeah, that's big facts. I'll definitely do my scouting report and get back to you.
Hey, Beast Warrior said, bro, I'm not panicking. Amir, I'm just super objective. You see, these guys in the chat, they don't like being objective. They got a life for their team, like Cowboy fans.
Yeah.
I don't root for no damn Clippers. What the hell?
At the same time, man, the fat lady hasn't sung yet, so at the same time.
If I root for the Clippers, tell me why I don't have one Clipper jersey.
You know for the Clippers, man. I know that.
I'm by far not a Clippers guy. By far not. Watch this, Amir.
But positives so far of the game. What's the score right now? Hold on.
49-42, I believe.
Lakers winning?
Yeah, Lakers. Oh, the
Hey, what did I say? What did I say?
4-point game.
I told you Lakers gonna play a good game tonight. I see great chemistry.
If I was a Clippers fan, Amir, wouldn't I have a Clippers jersey on?
Yeah, chat. Everybody else gotta stop all that cap. Stop all that
I
cap.
wear a Lakers jersey right here.
Yeah. Go Mike, the realest Lakers fan out there, man.
And I'm a Amir. People are not used to being objective.
Yeah.
Hey, Amir, you know how some folks lie for their team? I don't do that. I'm objective. Like, for example, Amir, I'm a big time Packers fan, right? I'm a big time Packers fan. But guess what? I don't believe we can win a Super Bowl this coming season. You know why? Because I don't trust our defense. Hey, Amir, am I the only objective fan you've ever seen before?
No, there's many objective fans. Yeah, many.
No, I'm saying like if you had to pick out of me, a Lamont, SB, Sports Talk, True the King, Hitman, and Ticket, who be in your top three for the objective?
I go you and Lamont.
Lamont's not objective.
I mean, he probably is objective.
No, Lamont is far. Lamont is not objective. If you call Russ a non-superstar, you're not being objective.
No. He never said that.
Yes, he did.
No. That was Hitman. You got no. It was not Hitman. It was Anti.
No, it was bro. Lamont said no.
It was anti-social.
No. Play it back. Go play it back. Lamont said that Giannis. Lamont said Giannis. Huh?
No, he was using Giannis as a comparison that and saying that Russ is a superstar. You got to rewatch that stream. I don't want to
Wait. Lamont said. Wait. When I watched Lamont's panel, Lamont has said that. Lamont has said Kobe Bryant was not even in the top 10. That's not being objective. When you say Kobe Bryant is a non-efficient guy, he's this, he's that. It's not being objective. I can't just criticize Kobe and MJ. I never hear Lamont criticize LeBron. I'm not even capping. I've never heard Lamont criticize LeBron James. I've always heard Lamont criticize guys like Kobe and MJ most of the time.
But you got to talk to Lamont. You got to talk to him.
I hope he's coming on. But I hope he's coming on now. Damn.
I heard Kobe. I heard Kobe and inefficient at the same time. Who said that?
I'm just saying we gotta be objective. People gotta be objective. They gotta stop capping.
I think Lamont is objective, man.
He's not objective. I watched Lamont for over a year. He's not objective.
No, Lamont is objective, but Lamont is
he's far from that. In my opinion,
is that Mr. Silicon Valley Big Chest?
Lamont's not objective.
Silicon Valley.
We gotta stop the cap. Lamont's not objective. That's cap.
I've heard Lamont say. I heard Lamont criticize Brian.
I've heard one video. I've seen one video where he criticized LeBron.
Mike, let me say something. Look, there's no person in the whole world that's objective all the time. We've all.
I am.
No, you ain't. Stop.
Yes, I am.
Bro, we see you rant for like.
Let's have a debate right now. Big Chess. Let's have a debate right now.
I'm not objective all the time. You know what I'm saying?
I debate Big Chess right now, and I guarantee you, I keep it 100% objective.
You sure you want that smoke?
Mike,
I ain't biased.
You can keep it 100%. Objective.
I'm gonna keep it objective.
But there's times where we cap. Everybody does it.
Everybody.
Big Chess. I want the smoke.
Everybody has to.
I debate you right now, Big Chess. I debate you right now.
On what? It has to be on something that we really disagree on, man.
We're gonna debate LeBron and Kobe, and I guarantee you, I keep it a buck.
I'm probably gonna take. But I'm a Kobe fan though.
That's what I'm saying. So,
I mean, I can make an argument for LeBron, but I'm a Kobe fan.
Okay, so what do you want to debate then? Steph Curry and KD or what? Westbrook and Giannis? What you want?
I mean, that's not a debate. We all know who's better.
What you want to debate then? I'll take any debate.
I mean, like.
Keep it a buck. Lamont ain't objective. I'm objective. I keep
My
it a
sister
buck.
over there. My sister over here preaching to me, man. She be like, and I ain't gonna lie. The weird thing is, man, I don't know if I should let her go be on the panel one day. That should be fun. That would be fun.
Or she can
Oh
hear.
my God, Reggie Bullock got dropped.
She can
Reggie Bullock got dropped. AD with a mid-range jump shot.
Giving them ankles, boy. Giving
All
them
right,
ankles,
it's
boy.
D.
So, Big
Rose.
Chess, what you want to debate, Big Chess?
Oh, we can debate after the game over. Oh my God, D Rose just dropped KFC. Randall with the ball.
Hey,
Randall
Big Chess,
double T. Randall inside. Noel dunks all over AD.
do the commentary, Big Chess.
All right, we got 38 seconds left in the half. THT drives. THT bricks a layup. Rebound by Robert J. Barrett. Inside to Randall. Randall outside. Randall guarded by AD. Crosses. Ooh. Puts a move on AD. Ooh. Kicks it out. Rose. The floater. And oh, that's not a foul. I thought it was a foul. But the Knicks take the lead. The Knickerbockers take the lead. All right. All right. Kyle Kuzma has normal hair again. Kyle Kuzma, floater, drives, and the time runs out. Yeah, time runs out as the New York Knickerbockers have a 56-55 lead over the Lakers.
That's sad, bro. That's just sad, bro. Why? You see, everybody's saying we can beat the Clippers in a 7-game series, and guys getting dunked on.
Yeah, no, I ain't been. Man, shit. I mean, y'all don't want to face the Clippers in the first round. I'm just saying.
Break Dog said he do.
Yeah, I have my money on the. If y'all face the Clippers in the first round, I have my money on the Clippers.
If we play them in the first round, bro, with the way these guys are playing, we in trouble, dude. And I
And
said
we're
this shit.
it's crazy to think that with AD, y'all basically even with the Knicks though. It's crazy. Like
A, if AD can't average 30, in order for us to beat the Clippers, AD and LeBron both got to score 30 points a game, both of them.
yeah, but AD ain't like the thing is AD like when he's had to carry like a load, it's just he get hurt because he got a glass back.
No, he got a paper back. Paper, man, the paper.
He's paper thin.
My back's stronger than AD.
Yeah. I mean, like,
My back way stronger than AD. I ain't never had a back injury or leg injury.
So the Grizzlies blew out the Mavs.
Yes, sir. That's good news right there. I like that. Great news.
And the James Harden is aka Titties Over Titles is set to return on Wednesday.
If the Mavericks and I'm in Dallas. If the Mavericks.
Are you gonna say that to DJ?
I ain't gonna tell him that, but if the Mavericks.
I'm talking to DJ in the mail.
If the Mavericks. I'm glad them suckers lost. They stuck us. Get them out of here, coach.
I mean, you better hope Portland loses 2 games. So I mean, shoot, because it don't matter if y'all.
How many games
It don't
like
matter,
2?
huh?
How many games left? Like 2?
Yeah, well, you got this game, and then you got the Pacers, and you got the Pellet. You got the. Wait, who the heck y'all? Hold on. Let me see who the Lakers schedule is. All right. Well, let me check the NBA scores from around the league. All right. Bucks being the Magic, Suns being the Warriors by 10, which is kind of expected. I thought it'd be by 20, but it's by 10.
Hey, Humble, hop back on, Humble.
Warriors only got to win this, so
Hey, yo, the Knicks are like solid at defense, man. Hey, they're solid at defense, bro. I watched
oh
that
Man,
yeah.
fuck,
I watched
man,
the
fuck
first
the
half.
goddamn man. Fuck the
Salute.
I watched the
goddamn
first
man.
half and stuff, and like I'll say
Salute
this,
to my
I think the Nets can go the second round. No, I mean the
So
Knicks. I mean, hey man, fuck the Nets. I'm sorry about that. What am I saying now? I meant the
oh
Knicks.
god.
Hey, the Knicks are solid at defense, bro. Like, god damn. Derek,
The
what?
Knicks is back. The Knicks is back.
Rose was cooking us, bro. Like, hey, we couldn't
You know
guard
why?
freaking Derrick Rose.
If we can't guard Derrick Rose, if we can't guard Derrick Rose, we sure can't guard Paul George. That's a fact. If we can't guard Rose, a role player, we're not guarding Paul George and Kawhi, man. That's a
Honestly,
fact.
Rose is playing like a 6 man. But if we being honest, if we being honest, I'm just saying I'm looking at the scores. So the Suns are beating the Warriors by 10 right now. Mikal Bridges has Steph Curry. Mikal Bridges and like other role players are like triple teaming Steph. So Steph's on lockdown. They locking down
Wiggins got
Steph.
21
By
right now. Wiggins got
yeah.
21.
Wiggins got 21. I mean, I think Poole got 14. Steph Curry got 4 points. Man, they've been triple teaming him all
Trey
game.
Magic. Trey Magic got 5 points, 4 assists, 4 rebounds.
Bro, they trade, bro.
He's a
They straight up.
fraudulent. He's a fraudulent. He's a fraudulent magician.
Yo, did you hear about the shit that's going on, like, just Israel and stuff? That
Yeah.
shit's wild. Yeah, that shit's crazy, man.
And the oil.
I pray for those people, man. I feel bad for
Pray-
those people, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, that's just crazy, bro. Like, they're just like just launching just RPGs, just
Hey, Big
back and
Chaz.
forth.
Hey, Big Chaz. Him and Nick said he can beat you 1-on-1, man.
Hey, tell him to pull up to Nashville then.
Yeah, I gotta come down to. Like, I'm the fucking Texans to play against Go Mike, man. Like, I'm down in the future,
You know
though.
what? If I beat you, I want steak and gravy. I want free steak and gravy. If I beat you,
All right, man. I haven't
Hey.
freaking hooped in like a year, dog. So, but
D
that's
Wade
no
got that.
excuses, though. That's no
Hey, yo,
excuses,
D Wade got that Rodman color out of his hair.
dude.
Finally. No, well, he got the. Never mind. He got the Rodman earring. He got the
Yeah.
Rodman earrings going on. So I mean, yeah.
Hey, that dude freaking Kuzma got 18 points right now, man.
He got that. Well, he got that mop off his head.
he said, let me stop being Amber Rose's brother so I can ball.
I'm a key, bro. You crazy for that? Amber Rose's brother.
So that dude Kuzma, man. I mean, I don't know, man. The guy's so streaky, dog. I swear, man. He's too streaky.
And KDP streaky and Will Matthews.
Oh, he's Kuzma's a light skinned J.R. Smith.
Kuzma, facts. Hey, that's actually true. Right there. I'm like,
without tattoos and shit. Yeah, you damn right.
Who's not balling, man?
I mean, he has tattoos. He just didn't have 32,000 of them.
Is he gonna ball in the playoffs? I don't know about that.
That's a whole different. I don't know about that, man. Maybe.
Big facts, bad boy.
Yeah.
You got
man. I just
Who's
hope,
gonna
man.
find out ball in the playoffs? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really know the situation.
Somebody tell me how many points Andre got and how many boards he got. He playing like garbage.
I don't know. He got a
No, he's not actually. Hey, he's not. The guy's been doing well, like on the glass and stuff, and the guy's been scoring
How many points he got?
Here, I'll search the box score, dog. I got it. Andre Drummond got 5 points and 7 boards, dog. Hey, that's pretty good in my opinion.
He's 6'10". You can't have 5 points. Oh my god. How are you 6'10" with 5 points?
That'd be hard though.
Hey,
Drummond's a rebounder though, man. The guy's
but
just a rebounder.
But he's 6'10". You can't average 5 points at 6'10", bro.
Yeah, I mean, the only guy that was like under 6'10" that just had like 5 points and 20 boards was
Hey,
like fucking Dennis Rodman was a.
A red pill, a red pill, big chest from here. Do y'all know that Dennis Rodman averaged 13 points a game?
Yeah, he could score. Like
And
if
this nigga
that game,
Andre can't even get 13. That's
Dennis Rodman could
pathetic.
score.
Andre Drummond has no post moves. That's why, man. The guy's just a big.
Hey, Dennis Rodman has no post moves, and he still got 13 a game. What's the point?
Dennis Rodman was super athletic. He could just like take it to the rack.
Wait up, hey, go Mike. Just let me pull up his stats right now. You and just Rodman stats for you. No. In one season, like the most he like just averaging stuff was like 11.6 points.
Who?
Rodman.
He has more than Andre Drummond.
Drummond's career is a better scorer than has more points than Rodman.
Yeah.
But like,
Big chest. I'm saying big chest. I'm saying the last 10 games, Andre's averaging under 13 the last 10 games.
oh, he playing like booty.
Yo, this dude like fucking Rodman has some crazy ass one season, he had almost fucking 19 rebounds. God damn.
He better than me in rebounding. God damn.
Bro, no shit, dog. No shit, bro.
Hey,
He was a top 5 rebounder of like all time, man. The guy's a top 5, just rebounder of all time. He's top 5 in my opinion.
Hey, Goat Mike's lawyer.
Yeah.
Hey, you listen? You heard that new Trippie Redd song?
Oh man, dog. I don't listen to rap though, man. I listen to like just EDM and stuff, my man. So.
You.
Yeah, I go to raves and shit sometimes if it's like if it's not COVID season, dog. I'll go to raves and stuff with some homies. But
hey y'all, how many points does AD got? Like what, 15?
AD got like 8 points right now, I think.
8 points? Oh my god.
Hey, wait up, just give me a sec. I gotta look again, bro, dude.
He better not have 8 points.
He got 12 right now.
He got 12. Okay,
oh my bad. Shit, my bad.
I'm going to LA right now. No.
Dude, bro, you're playing against good defense, bro. Like you're playing against good defense, so that's why his.
He's gonna get 45. He's on pace to get 25 points.
How many dunks does the Knicks got? How many dunks they got?
The Knicks got 56 points right now. I mean, they're
I said how many dunks they got?
I don't know how many dunks they have, bro. Like
they probably have like 10 dunks.
Why don't you calculate that shit, bro?
AD ain't playing no defense.
Hey, they get.
All right, man.
Hey, they got done.
The Red Bull, take your calculator out. Everyone calculate it.
Nah, man.
No, I'm not gonna calculate this fucking dunk, bro. Like the dunks don't mean shit to me. About the defense and rebounding for me, though.
If you a big man and you getting dunked on, that means one thing: you ain't playing defense. Period. How can you get dunked on and say you playing D? Man, come on, man, stop it.
Everybody gets dunked on, bro. Like
not if playing defense.
You can still get dunked on while you're playing defense if you take a charge, right?
If you play
Big
good defense, you're not getting dunked on. If you play a great defense,
somebody tell Go Mike about the charge and stuff, bro. Come on, man.
I would never get dunked on in the NBA, and that's on God. I'll foul somebody before I get dunked on.
Yo, you're gonna get thrown out the game in the modern, just NBA right now, dog.
And guess what? I'm gonna send a message on the way out.
Alex Caruso's out the game right now. Shit.
Alex Caruso.
Alex Caruso got injured.
Alex Caruso. Oh man, the bald eagle got injured.
Yeah.
Alopecia man.
Get some sort.
Hey,
Yo,
hey, Big
prayers
Chest.
up
Hey,
to
Big Chest.
alopecia
Red Dog
Caruso.
got mad at me. Hey, Big Chest. Red Dog got he got pissed off at me because I was being objective about the Lakers playing the Clippers. So he got pissed
I'm
at
Clippers.
not
me.
really scared of the Clippers, dog. I'm not really scared of the
Strippers.
Clippers. Yo,
Oh,
the
Strippers.
Clippers are fucking ass, bro.
what? What? No,
I mean,
wait.
hold
They're
on, we
top
ain't.
5 in 3-point shooting, and they're ass.
I'm not scared of Clippers, bro. I'm not
Okay,
scared of
okay.
shit.
Well,
Keep that
I
same
mean,
It's just
energy.
me though. I'm not scared. Like I
Keep
feel
that
like
same energy.
you're probably scared, but
Keep that same
like
energy.
I
Red Pill,
mean,
keep the same energy.
I mean, I ain't scared, but I mean, they could still beat the Lakers in a
yeah,
7-game series.
LeBron,
yeah, they
LeBron's on
can
one
though.
leg. LeBron's on one leg, and you ain't scared. Keep that same energy.
No, I'm not scared at all, dog. I'm not really scared for shit,
Keep
bro.
keep that same
See,
energy.
I'm not
I
scared,
can see
dog.
the reason he didn't want to return against the Knicks is that they, man. I was like, no, but the Knicks,
Yeah,
man. Stephen A's on crack about the Knicks right now.
Stephen A. Snitch. Stephen A. Snitch.
LeBron is
That
scared of the
fucking.
Knicks. That's why he ain't playing tonight.
I stop the cap.
No, that's
Oh
not
man,
that.
bro, this dude go might be.
The
You don't
the
cap a lot
Knicks
records right
the
now,
Knicks
bro.
play the Knicks play physical. LeBron don't want that smoke.
Oh yeah, no, he doesn't want to. Well, nah, really, the Knicks the only team that actually play physical. I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
outside of people defending Steph Curry because they can't defend him without touching him. I swear. I
Man,
swear, I never.
I'll shut Steph Curry down one on one.
Nah, man, I thought sure the NBA so soft, man, but like this man that you can't nobody can guard Steph without freaking hugging him.
I can.
I'll stop the cap, bro.
I shut him down.
This man is running 15 miles an hour on the court, but
I'll just back him down. I'll just
his
back him
heart rate
down
is
then.
just 80 BPM. So I mean,
I'll take him in the post, Big Test. I give him in that post. Back him down.
Dude, go Mike. The
bro,
the
he
NBA
taller,
guys are built different, man.
bro.
They're like,
He
hey,
taller
they're
than you,
better than
bro.
all of us
Steph too
combined on this
tall.
panel, dog.
How's Steph gonna guard me? I'm 240. I'm 240. How's he
How you
gonna
gonna
Dude,
guard? How you gonna
Steph,
guard Steph?
Steph Curry's fast as hell. The guy's gonna
he
clamp
he
you up,
can't
bro. Watch.
Steph Curry can't guard me. I'm too big for
Oh, that's
Steph Curry.
bro.
I'm too big.
Your dribble, your dribble, your move set is so slow,
Yo,
bro. It don't make no sense, bro.
if I
I
had
could just
trouble guarding
I could just I could just elbow
D3
Steph
guys
Curry
in
and
high
go to the
school,
hole.
man.
I
Hey,
could just
bro, those
elbow Steph
fucking
Curry.
D3 guys are hard to guard. Like fucking big chest. They're hard to guard, dog.
No, they're not. That's cat.
Yeah, they are, dog. Hey,
Anybody,
big chest, have you
anybody.
guarded like a D3 guy, man? Either.
Oh no, that's a miss. That was an embarrassment. I remember.
Hey, they're hard to guard, bro.
They are
Like
No, that's
hard to
cat.
guard. Not
That's
like if
cat.
you
they're
not
shifty with the rock too, man.
That's
like
all
They're
right.
honestly
shifty.
That's cat.
anybody that plays like a college sport on any level, bro. They're in the top 15% of athletes in the world.
They are athletic as shit,
D3,
bro.
D3
They
guys
could
are
have
easy
jumped
to
out the
guard.
gym, or they're like fucking handle or like shot
But
is
we're back
nice
to the
though.
game.
That's why I know this though. Like with the D3 guys.
We're back to the game as Andre Drummond gets fouled. Also, the Lakers have no guards. They have no point guards.
She's the point guard.
No, THT is he's a natural too,
He's a two that plays the one and the two.
but he's not a good facilitator.
How tall is KCP?
Huh?
What's his height?
KCP 6'4".
6'5"? Yeah,
You the commentary,
he's
Big Chad.
a two height.
All right. RJ Barrett. Oh my God, Wesley Matthews got dropped, and there's a foul. I don't know who the foul's on. I was on AD. There's a foul on AD. On AD.
Knicks forced 24 Laker turnovers in that game. Julius Randle went for 34 and 10. Noel, first trip to the free throw line.
Noel's at the free throw line, and he makes the first free throw.
First, hey, a reminder, put your takes Ladies to the test with FanDuel's free over-under game. It's simple. Just pick over or under for each prop for your chance to win. You can head to FanDuel.com/over-under to remix every NBA
And
broadcast.
Nerlens Noel makes the second free throw.
You know the beauty about this Knicks team, defensively, you say, well,
I'm back. And the Lakers, AD shoots a fader, and that's a brick. Andre Drummond offensive rebound, and he gets blocked.
Noel got a block on Drummond. Last touch by Noel. You know, to me, Jim, it feels a lot like what
And this man,
saw in the Miami Heat last year.
Andre Drummond.
In the bubble prior to the playoffs starting.
Man.
When everybody else elevates their defensive intensity in the playoffs.
All right.
Miami still had that advantage.
Oh, that's not a foul.
It's going to be a foul.
And they calling fouls because Andre can't score nobody.
By the Lakers. Got a good look here from Drummond. Yeah. You know the question.
Big fact, bad boy. Big fact.
Miami was not a good road team. The bubble played well for this.
That man, yeah. Andre,
That was a
that
clean
man.
block, Big Kiss. That was a clean block, too.
They called a foul. That's petty. I bet. And that's our break. And Wesley Matthews gets the offensive rebound out to THT, out to 80. All right. 80 backing down. 80 inside. 80. Oh my God. Wesley Matthews airballs a layup. Oh my God. He airballed a layup, bro. They airballed a layup. All right. Reggie Bullock out to Randall. Randall from downtown, and Randall hits a three. The Knickerbockers are up by 4. Randall has 17 points. Yo. AD's inside. AD with the floater. That's good. All right. Quickly gets the ball to Bullock. Bullock shoots a 3 and it's off. Rebound by Andre Drummond. All right. Taylor Horter Tucker inside to AD. I meant to Drummond, And Drummond gets the easy layup. All right. He gives it to Quickly. Quickly drives. No, that's effort paint, inside the 80. And 80 with the and 1. 80 with the and 1. So, ladies at the free throw line. Shit. And AD shoots the free throw, and he misses it, but Andre Drummond gets the rebound and tips it back in. All right. RJ Barrett. RJ Barrett with the, I don't know if it's a, yes, a swipe out of bounds is a foul.
So New York, they're wrapping up their 6-game road trip.
Shoot.
Right now they're sitting in 4th.
Lakers balling right now, man. The defense
Yeah.
is really, really good tonight.
Yeah. And Knicks missed a RJ Barrett misses a layup. That's not a foul. AD fell.
Spurs on Thursday, Charlotte, then Boston, back-to-back Saturday Sunday at Madison Square Garden. And what do those teams have in common? Playoff grinding team. So not easy down the stretch as for the Lakers.
Hey man, they gotta get D Rose back in the game, man. That man's don't even need irrelevant. Jalen Horton Tucker inside, and THT throws it into the second row.
You know what I mean? But you can't allow those games. You can't slip up because you don't have enough room for error.
Hey, yo, is it me or like do y'all like the Lakers purple uniforms, bro? I like the old purple uniforms.
I want the old uniforms back.
Yeah, the old
Actually,
uniforms are nice, bro. Nice.
the old ones are better by far.
Yeah, I don't like man, like I don't like these new Laker uniforms though. I don't like them.
That dark purple is color is better. It brings out the Lakers uniforms back more than the new one.
And then I mean the weird thing is, bro, the thing is they rarely wear their white. I mean, man, the Lakers white jerseys, man. They rarely wear them though.
Yeah.
Like, you know. Yeah. All right, Reggie Bullock with the. That's a bad shot. All right. Hey, THT outside, inside, and Drummond misses a floater. All right. Randall for 3. That's a brick. THT outside. Matthews wide open. That's a brick. Peyton to Randall. Randall's getting double teamed. Randall out to Peyton. Out to Knicks got the ball. Fighting 3, and that's another brick. It's been a brick fest for the last couple minutes. Lakers on an 8-0 run. KFC out to THT. THT back to AD for 3, and that's a brick. And that's another brick. Inside, and Robert John Baird is fouled. All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Be right back.
I feel Amir. Remember that game? Amir, remember that game between me and Hitman, where me and Hitman kept shooting bricks?
Yeah.
This kind of feels like that.
Look at that defense, though. Look at the Lakers' defense. It looks something serious, bro.
Yeah. I'm comparing the two because I was shooting bricks, but I was playing defense. The Lakers doing the same shit, missing shot but playing D.
Yeah, but this is the type of game the Knicks will bring against you or force you to play it because they play that kind of defense. You got to match it. You got to be just as physical. You got to play the same way as the Knicks. They're gonna slow the game down.
What you're saying is,
so far the Lakers are matching the Knicks' defensive pressure and tempo, so that's a great thing.
What you're saying is, you think Hitman should have matched my intention?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You would have had a better chance.
Oh goodness, that was wicked. Oh, man, crazy bathroom break. Interesting. Very typical. Really, 65-62 game as LeBron's in this ugly sweatshirt. Honestly, man, I used to think I wanted to live in Los Angeles, but I was like, now that I think about it, nah. I'd rather live in like Sacramento or something like that, or Oakland, or San Francisco.
Hey, Big Chess, what do you think about the Lakers' defense tonight?
It's good.
Yeah.
Could be better, but it's doing good right now. So it's stepped up this third quarter.
Yeah.
because they just can't be shooting themselves in the foot. Yeah.
That's LeBron James. Y'all see LeBron James coaching on the sideline.
Let's just see.
I-
We see.
I
We
see.
see.
I
Yo,
see it, coach.
Mike, you gotta be even
Huh?
keel. LeBron James, man, like I think he's good. He just doesn't want to ruin the chemistry right away.
Oh shoot!
We
The
see
Warriors.
something real good with the Lakers right now.
He should have did that the first time though.
Yeah, that's why he learned a mistake. Trial and error. You get what I'm saying, go Mike? Trial and error.
I understand. I understand now, Amir. He don't. He's saying if they're playing well, I could just rest and then come back for the playoffs.
Yeah, or he's saying I could ease in. You know what I'm saying, like slowly instead of come right back in and change everything up.
Yeah, because once you get used to playing one way, and then LeBron comes back, you gotta change everything.
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
That's bad because that's how you guys lose games. So y'all need to win these games. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. I agree. If we can go 4-0, that would be nice.
Yeah.
That would be the best win streak of the season in the most clutchest time of the season.
I tell you, because there's evidence of them playing better without him because of the chemistry part of it. So LeBron's just riding the wave because now these last 2 wins they got against the Nuggets and the Suns, that's impressive.
And then you gotta think about it too. The ball moves more when LeBron's not playing too.
Yeah. So LeBron is a mastermind, bro. He sees everything that we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? LeBron is a team guy. Remember, he's not just like a me. Like he's a team guy. He'll sacrifice not playing if it's better for his team. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree. LeBron is a mastermind under the radar.
Yeah.
He's an undercover mastermind.
Yeah.
But I do think we gotta stop being so sloppy though.
But that's because the Knicks defense is so tough. That's why. That's the only reason. Y'all are missing shots.
They're playing tough defense, sure.
All the Knicks have a top 5 defense, man. They are killing people. I mean, it's really not for me. That's like, bro, they can go for it. They still going into the play. That's all I'm saying. But in a roundabout way, the playing is actually better for them. They get to beat up on.
If we go 4-0 and the Blazers lose 2 games, we go to the 6th spot.
I mean, but yeah, sure. I mean, their last game is at New Orleans, so I mean, their next 3 games are like easy.
That's what I'm saying. If we go 4-0 and Portland lose 2, we go out the 7th to the 6th spot.
Yeah.
So Mike, you gotta think about how hard it is to adjust bringing in 2 all-world players into a lineup. It's really hard.
That's hard to do.
Off injury.
Just like, for example, Amir, remember how the Clippers, Clippers, they took KD's Warriors six games. Once they added Kawhi and PG, they didn't play the same kind of ball.
Yeah, because the chemistry wasn't there. That's the same thing with the Clippers last year.
No, it wasn't last year. It was when I'm talking about Golden State? Yeah, they took Golden State 6 games, and they didn't have no stars at all.
Yeah,
took them 16 games.
Yeah.
Once they added Kawhi and PG, everything changed. The whole stuff changed.
But if we being honest, I mean, it should have been like Golden State should have swept them. They played around in that series, man. Played around.
Big chance. We still big chance. You're not being objective. We still got to give them credit.
Oh no, they get credit, but if you watch the game, Golden State played around.
We can't. Big chance. Big chance. Big chance. You cannot. Big chance. You cannot sit here and say it's playing around and then say you give them credit.
They lost they were up 18 in one of those games, and the Clippers
They was up 31.
Big chance. Are you giving them credit? Are you giving them credit, or are you saying they're playing around?
The Clippers'
No,
whole team played as a unit with great chemistry against the Warriors.
no,
You can't do
the
both, Big
Warriors.
Chess. You
No, the
cannot do both.
Warriors. But you let me finish, bro, because you like I can't debate you if you freaking interrupting every freaking 5 seconds.
Sorry, Big
God,
Chess. Sorry,
You,
Big Chess.
you sound
God,
biased.
it's not biased. If you watch the game, they killed them in game. They killed them in all the games they won. They beat them by at least 20 minimum. Game 1 they beat them by 21. Curry had 38, 11, and 7. Game 2 they was up by 31, and I have no idea how they choked that. That was hilarious.
They
Lemon
didn't
pepper
choke that.
Lou,
The Clippers came back, fought
lemon
back.
pepper Lou, lemon pepper Lou, bro, lemon pepper Lou, man. This man
The
lemon
Clippers,
pepper Lou was on
the
him.
Clippers
That
actually underperformed in some of those games, but when they came to play, man, they played against
oh
them.
no, when they came to play, they came to play.
Yeah.
It's just like I still don't. It just befuddles me because the game like they give up 30-point lead. You know, even though lemon pepper Lou had 41,
Hey,
but
like I said, like you can't say they gave it away. The Clippers came and
they
balled.
came back. No, that they came in ball, but I'm like common sense would say you up by 30. You up by. I mean, it was just game. It was just game situations that they didn't execute and everything. You should know this.
Yeah,
And that was the game. That was the game that Katie got ejected. You know, the next game he said, "You know who I am.
but
You
at the
do know
same
who I
time,
am." I said,
like that happens to in every series. There's gonna be moments where you don't execute. You're not
"Oh
gonna
no,
play perfect game all game long.
it's not. No, that's not the point. It's just
What's your
a
number?
team
Hey,
like
hey, Big,
you.
hey, Big
You,
Chess, hey, Big Chess,
I've,
hey,
I've
Big Chess,
always
hey, Big Chess. What team do you know, Big Chess, goes up 30 and still has the focus? Nobody. If
nobody.
any
I
team,
mean,
if anybody go up 30, they're not gonna focus.
but what team? What team do you
Who?
know goes up
Because
30 and gives it up in less than 10 minutes?
because
Bro,
what I'm saying is,
bro, lots of teams have done it before.
because
Lots of teams
what
have
I'm
gave up
saying
30
is,
point lead.
if it was like that, the way you're saying it, the Warriors should have never lost a game then.
Well, they should have never lost the game, bro. That was better than the.
Hey,
But
go
that's
Mike,
Like,
go
kind
Mike,
of
go
being
Mike.
biased, though. It's like
Yeah,
no,
man.
it's not. No, it's not. That's not
Y'all
being
could win this,
biased. The big
man. You guys can honestly win this game right now.
y'all said I was capping, bro. I'm telling you, the Lakers are playing real good basketball right now.
Who said
Yeah,
you was
AD.
capping, man?
Hey,
Anybody
P
that
P
says
Rose, big
that.
chest, big chest, big chest.
huh?
Who's your
Okay.
favorite NBA basketball team?
I really don't have one like that, but I'm just a fan.
Oh, for real? Oh, you
I
want to be a
mean,
Wizards fan?
no, I mean, like the weird thing is the two teams I watch the most of right now are the Lakers and the Warriors. But and I also like to. Well, honestly, if I had
You
to consider myself a fan, like I'd probably be a Clippers fan or a Warriors fan. But
what's your what state you live in? Kentucky?
I live in Tennessee
Oh, so why you not a Memphis fan?
because I ain't a Memphis fan. I live
You
in
gotta stick with
Nashville.
your state, man. You gotta stick with the
I
place you
live
was
in
born
Nash.
in.
I wasn't born in Tennessee. I was born in Atlanta.
Kid Trunks, that's
Yeah,
cap. That's cap, Kid Trunks.
that is loyalty.
Are you from
That's something I
Washington?
got.
Kid Trunks, are you from Washington?
You
No,
from the
but it's in my
DMV?
state. What you talking about? Okay, are you from Dallas? Are you from Dallas?
No, I no no
Okay, my
no
point. Okay, shut up.
no
There's a
no no no
city.
no no. Hold on hold
No,
on
no,
hold
no,
on.
no. Shut up. Just
Kid
shut up.
Kid
Shut up.
Trunks, Kid Trunks. You just said earlier. You said I'm from Virginia. Well, if that's the case, you should not be a Wizards fan.
DC is
It's
like
the city in the state, you big dummy.
DC is in Virginia. DC's partly in Virginia,
Oh,
or
it is. Oh, it is.
Yes.
it's like halfway in Virginia and halfway in Maryland. That's why they call it the DMV.
Oh, okay, okay. You right there, Kid Trunks. You right. I'm a I'm a Lakers fan though. I fuck Dallas. Fuck the Mavericks. They ass.
And man, shit, don't get them started on the Cowboys.
Lucas trash. The Cowboys trash. Period.
He can't stand the Cowboys.
You mean the
Who? Go Mike?
Cowgirls?
Yeah, Mike can't stand the Cowboys.
They the Cowgirls, Big Chess. They the
He a Packers
Cowgirls.
fan, and that's man. I ain't never seen this many bricks in my life, bro. That's like 10 straight bricks.
Big
Yeah,
Chess. Big Chess. if you watch me and Hitman play, that was a whole bunch of
Taj
bricks.
Gibson with a layup. I don't know if that's a layup dunk.
The Lakers are doing better than I expected.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey, after this. I'm gonna go to Ticket TV. I'm gonna see what Will gonna say in Ace.
the Knicks is back, baby.
The
What they
The
Knicks.
is
Knicks
the
is
Knicks?
back.
The
We made a
Knicks
bet
only
on.
played.
Big Chest, Kid Trunks. We'll have made a bet with the Atlantean about the Knicks making the playoffs. Well, Atlantean lost.
Yeah.
Atlantean lost to Nick to Will.
Nobody never thought that the Knicks was gonna make the playoffs. Let's be honest. When the season started,
I did when when they
you
hired
lying. You're lying.
when,
You're
when
lying.
they hired when they hired what's his name Thibodeau. They was going to the playoffs.
They hired
Everybody
Tip.
everybody should know. Everybody should know when you hire a coach like Thibodeau, you're gonna make the playoffs.
I mean, nah, people were scared that he was gonna run them young players into the ground like he did with Derrick Rose 10 years ago.
What did you do to Derrick Rose? What
But
he do?
he hasn't made that mistake, you know. Shoot. I mean, shoot. That was really the only mistake that was the only bad thing that he did. That was the only reason he got fired because he ran his players into the ground.
He ain't let him.
I mean,
He ain't give him the
in
time to
terms
get
of
rest.
coaching, he wasn't like in terms of like basketball stuff. He wasn't a bad coach. It's just
He didn't give
he
him the
ran
time
his
to give him
players into
rest.
the
He didn't
ground
give
a lot.
him rest. P Rose.
Jimmy, and they shoot.
P
But
Rose.
still, and I mean, he only got fired, and technically, you know, Carl Anthony Towns and Andrew Wiggins are the reason he got fired from Minnesota.
Mm.
So
Is like
that's all I'm gonna say about that.
he didn't be giving his players
Them
too much
soft
rest.
there.
He didn't be giving his players rest.
They soft.
That's true. They don't be giving his players rest.
So you know,
P
they
Rose.
soft. Andrew. I mean, but
Hey, big
the
test.
funny thing is, I don't know if y'all saw that Heat game the other night, bro. Jimmy Butler was
Hello?
talking trash to Carl Anthony Towns.
Can you guys hear me?
You know,
Yeah, bro.
but you
Go.
know,
So was Thibodeau
but I ain't gonna lie,
was not
man.
giving his players
Like,
too
yo,
much rest?
Kid Trunks.
What
Yeah,
you say?
what's up?
What you say, bro?
I said was
Hey, y'all still
Thibodeau
there?
not giving when he was playing when he was with the Timberwolves, he wasn't giving his players that much rest.
Yeah,
I mean, I wouldn't
yeah, I
say
can't.
that. I really don't know. Like, I
Oh
think.
no, they soft.
Go ahead, Big Chess. Say.
No, I mean, if you have to, man, they was whining about Jimmy Butler. It's like Jimmy Butler's too hard on us. Jimmy
Oh,
Butler's
come
too,
on, man. Stop crying, man. Look,
Jimmy
man,
Butler's too, come on.
Thibodeau, if I played in the NBA and I was like a great player or whatever, I probably would have played with Thibodeau, man, for real. I want a coach that can put me accountable, man.
Yeah, you want to play with Thibodeau now. You wouldn't want to play with Thibodeau 10 years ago, man. That man, sure, you would get no rest. You should. They be that man will wake you up at that man will wake you up at 3 a.m. He's like, hey yo, get to the gym and run and let's get to work. We're gonna run 3,000
Dang.
suicides. We're gonna run 3,000
You can't do
suicides
that. You
before.
can't do that, man. Because if I was a player or athlete, I'll wake up 5 o'clock in the morning. I'll either go to the court and work on my game, or go to the gym. Those are two places I'm gonna go to, and recovery too, and stretch a lot and do yoga, and that's it.
Yeah,
You
I mean
and
honestly,
practice too. Yeah, that too.
so what's it called? I was watching so what's it called? I be watching these basketball because they have YouTubers. So I was watching and I be streaming it with them some of them on Fortnite and everything, and that's a block, but a foul. But and I was goaltending and a foul. We got a tie game.
Go ahead and talk. Go ahead and continue with your
But
story.
nah, but like so I be like I be streaming sometimes, with some of these NBA players, and I stream with Josh Hart. So Josh Hart,
Oh,
he
for real?
injured right now.
Dang.
Yeah. So like he injured right now. So like he had a YouTube video, I think, and I forgot what it was on. But they showed the inside of like the Pelicans practice, bro. Yo, did you know the Pelicans have only had 15 practices this year?
Wow. That's crazy. That's why sometimes
as an athlete or a player, you gotta put your own work in sometimes. So when the moment comes, you gotta do it. That's all I'm saying. Because if I was an athlete, like I tell you guys what I do, what my schedule would be every day.
Yeah, no, but like he like, nah, I mean like it's different, man.
That what he
Like
said. That what he said out his own mouth. They only had
no
15
no no
targets.
no that's like that like oh no that's what basically that I found that information out on like the Pelicans website because the Pelicans they be going in depth with the players and the coaches and the staff, but like apparently and these are like this ain't like group work. Like this is like full team, like an actual like full practice sessions, like warm ups, scrimmages, drills, the actual full 3 to 4 hour practice sessions. They only have 15 of them. Like they've had drill days and everything or scrimmage days, but they haven't had like the full thing. Like
Hmm.
they like so you know how the
Yeah,
practice go. The practice
they,
goes. You have your warm up, your exercises, and then you have your drills, and then
yeah,
you have your scrimmages, and
yeah.
then you
They're
have
not.
your
That's great. But they're not going to the playoffs. So I mean, soon this team's going. They're not even going to playing tournament. So I mean, they should use that time to work out and stuff, man. In my opinion, or rest probably. And Zion got to lose some weight, man. Is he still the same weight?
huh? Who?
Zion.
No, it's not. I think he down like 270.
Yeah, he gotta like test himself a little bit and see what weight would be good for him. I said like he need to go to 250, man, because he'll be quick enough, fast enough, and explosive, man.
Yeah.
And he won't be tired. He won't be as tired. He'll still be strong as an ox, man. He'll still be strong.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
This man AD airball the layup.
Oh, come on, Anthony Davis. You gotta do better than that. Yeah, but hey, P Rose,
Yeah.
you heard that what happened to Tim Tebow, man? What the hell they doing in Jacksonville? I feel bad. I feel bad for Trevor Lawrence, man, because that team. What
I know
the hell?
bro. Well, I think he's brought in I think he's bringing him in as a culture guy. You gotta remember, you gotta remember Tim Tebow's always been known as a good leader, good person off the court, and they need somebody that knows how to act right because that culture's been bad. Like they've sent ever since they lost to in the AFC Championship 3 years ago, bro. They've gotten they do you got you your team. You're in Florida, and your Hall of Fame corner doesn't want to or your All Pro corner doesn't want to be there. Both of them don't want to be there. Your All Pro safeties don't want to be there, and your All Pro linebackers don't want to be there. And then you give up on your first round running back. I mean, the culture was bad. And Urban Meyer's like, I got a bunch of young players on the team. I need somebody, not just for football, but like somebody that knows how to lead and knows how to be a good leader, good person on the court and on the field and off the field. And that's what Tim Tebow can bring. He's gonna be a culture guy.
But ain't that what you drafted your quarterback for, and your linebacker probably, and your safety?
No, no, no. But you don't. But the thing is, Trevor Lawrence has already entered a bad situation, a situation where coming to a losing franchise.
Yeah,
It's just,
that team is horrible, man. I don't know how you gonna do it.
it's just, it's just like. But you want him to be the franchise quarterback, lead the team to win. He can't just be. He can't be like. You can't put all that pressure on the 22-year old. Oh well, we need you to be
But
a standout player. We need you to be this. Oh, you got to do this, and plus, oh yeah, get us to the Super Bowl within 5 years too. Like that's too much pressure.
but that happens to a lot of every quarterback that get drafted around the first round.
But yeah, it
That
happens to
happens
every
to a lot of
quarterback.
quarterbacks
But
too.
it's benefit. Like I just think honestly, I just think it's either he's. I don't think he's gonna be. I don't think he's gonna play tight end. I just think they just brought him in. I think he's gonna be like a coach soon enough, where they're gonna have him be like a scout, where he's gonna scout other players coming in from college because he's a good football analyst and he knows his football. It's just
That's true.
if he was gonna. My thing is if he was gonna do this, man, he should have done it 9 years ago.
Yeah, but another thing too, like I heard, like he knows like the offense a little bit. He's good friends with the Jacksonville's coach. I forgot his name.
The coach Urban Meyer coached him in college.
Yeah, and they were neighbors too. They were neighbors. They're good friends.
They are,
Now think about it. That's a big reason why he also got the job too, because they're big
and,
friends. He got
and he
connections.
and he knows the offense like the back of his head.
Yeah, that too. So he can help Trevor Lawrence with that too. But I mean, but at the Broncos, like, was he that bad? Because I seen in college he was a beast. He won Heisman. He could throw the football. Like, what happened when he went to the NFL?
No, he ran.
He
The
couldn't throw
thing
the
is,
football. He couldn't throw a football or something. Like,
oh
what
no, he
happened?
can hit. Oh, he can't throw the football. See, the college game hides a lot of weaknesses
That's
that
true.
people
That's
see.
true. I'll give you that. That's true.
But we ain't gonna. But you can't talk about his college career, bro. He's a top five college football player of all time.
But what
Some people think
happened? I mean, I know a lot of things happened, but that, was he that bad? Like,
no. It's not that he was bad. First of all, he can. If you watched his throwing motion was horrible. Just keep it a buck. His throwing motion was
but could he throw it
horrible.
though, or he couldn't?
Oh no, it looked like he threw up ducks, bro. Like his completion percentage in the NFL is like 40 something percent.
So when he was in college, he was throwing the receivers that were literally like 10 yards open. From
No, no. When he was in college, he was the offense. He
what?
was the offense. Like no, what you got to understand is that they ran what we call they ran a pro pistol system. Basically, Tim Tebow was the offense. Like his freshman year, he was used as a gadget playing the Wildcat, and his sophomore year, he was the full time starter. That was the year he won the Heisman. And it wasn't really his throwing because everybody knew he wasn't the best thrower. It was just because he was such a physical.
Athlete and stuff. He can run.
He was a
Okay.
he was such a physical beast and everything. He just dominated everybody. Like, and that was at a time where the SEC had a whole bunch of good. Well, the SEC was arguably like a NFL like an NFL D league. Like he was in the best conference, playing against the best teams consistently and dominating them just off of and everybody knew he wasn't the best thrower. He wasn't the best because there was better quarterbacks. I mean, Matthew Stafford was the best quarter in terms of throwing the football. Matthew Stafford was the best quarterback in that conference. But
Mm-hmm.
Tim Tebow dominated. Tim Tebow
Mm-hmm.
was just lethal. Like two national championships, a Heisman Trophy. Should have won two, but freak the media decided to give it to Sam Bradford. But that's neither here nor there. But you know,
I feel that. Yeah. I didn't know because I don't be watching the Broncos. I don't be watching. Only team I was watching was my team. That was it.
yeah.
I don't hate no other team, but But yeah, man, that's
But
crazy because I see T Timbo. He won he won a Heisman. He got the championship or whatever. And I know for the NFL or like any other sport, when you play in a lesser league than the professionals, or like you play in college or European league or whatever, and you come to the NFL, a lot of things gonna change. You might be good, you might be bad. I know that,
no, like
but
I mean, there's a lot of.
so he just wasn't a good thrower of the football. That's it.
Oh, he wasn't a good thrower of the football,
Okay,
and
that's
that really that got exposed. I mean, if you can't throw the football, you can't play quarterback,
Man, that's
yeah, that's
cap.
fact. Yeah.
That's a whole lot of cap, man. Come on.
bro. He couldn't throw the
Whoa.
football. He
What
couldn't
you
throw the
talking about?
football.
Hold up, go
Yeah,
Mike.
yeah, he
Go
could.
Mike, man. Stop
He's
lying,
top
man.
five.
Stop
He's
lying,
top
man.
five all time in quarterbacking.
That's why your boy Aaron Rodgers about to go.
He doesn't stop the cat. Oh,
My
go,
boy
Mike. You got to
Rodgers,
be.
Aaron Rodgers is the GOAT.
No, we ain't talking
No,
about
he
Aaron
not.
Rodgers, bro. We ain't talking about Aaron
Okay,
Rodgers.
but get back to your point, P Rose, big chest.
No, the thing with Tim Tebow is just he
He
didn't
can
have he did
throw. Tim Tebow can throw. What are you
so
talking
So what
what
about?
is
happened? So
what
why he got cut? So what was he? Why was he
so
bad? Why people keep saying he was bad? He was horrible and stuff.
Tim,
because
Why?
Tim Tebow Tim Tebow's better than Tom Brady, man. Come on.
Oh my
are you
goodness.
trolling? Oh, he
Oh,
trolling.
he Dang. So
He
Goat
tr-
Mike is trolling that Tim Tebow can throw football. You know that
I'm
Tim
just
Tebow
I'm
was
just
bad.
trolling. I'm just trolling.
So Tim
you know
Tebow was
that.
really that bad throwing the football.
Yes, he's bet like for he like his career completion percentage is 47%, bro.
James Winston better than Tim Tebow.
Yeah, Jameis Winston.
Obviously, I guess, yeah.
Well, no, Jameis Winston. The weird thing is Jameis Winston has elite quarterback talent. It's just he makes dumb decisions.
Yeah, but he in the Saints now, so I guess I want to see what he gonna do.
But the weird thing is though, man, if you compare him his first 5 years to Peyton Manning's first 5 years, they have the same stats.
Who?
Jameis Winston. If you compare him and Peyton Manning's first 5 years, they have the same stats.
Yeah, but Peyton Manning wasn't. He was good, but he just wasn't understanding that like the offensive game at first. And first, same with Winston too. But 30 interceptions, man, golly. Jeez.
Hold on, hold on. I mean, honestly, half of it wasn't even his fault, but you know,
What? He the quarterback. He made the decision. All the blame gonna be on him.
I
Who the
mean,
blame?
he had a lot of those balls were either tipped or like the receivers tipped them, they went into the other receiver's hands. Like it was a
Okay. For
lot.
that situation, okay, that happened like probably a couple, like 5 or 4 times. That's
He
a
threw
lot of
like
20, 24 interceptions, man. 27 interceptions.
he had like 13 tip balls that were intercepted. So
But that
that
wasn't all of the receivers. The receivers probably did like a couple times, really.
no, those receivers and then like tip balls. I mean, and
Yeah,
then
but
the
that's
other.
the quarterback's fault, man. You can't do that, man.
I mean, yeah, I mean, but so it's weird. This man? He led the league in touchdowns. He led the league in interceptions.
Yeah.
I mean, at least he's not as bad. At least he's not as bad as Eli Manning. I mean, because that man was throwing. Eli Manning used to throw interceptions like it was the plague, and he's.
Yeah, but yeah, the thing with Eli
I,
Manning,
I,
he did it
I,
consistently.
oh no. He led the league. He led the league in interceptions 3 times. He led the league. He led the league in fumbles 7 times.
Is Eli Manning a Hall of Famer? This is
Man,
a simple question. I don't know honestly. 'Cause NFL,
I hate this.
it it be tricky with it.
He's going to get in. He's going to get in. He's going to get in the hall. You beat the goat. You beat the goat 2 times in the Super Bowl. Yeah, you're getting in the Super Bowl.
No, it's just not that. It's just he had also
Oh
like
my god.
somewhat
Oh
okay
my god.
numbers too.
Yo, the Warriors came back.
Who are they playing?
Hey, Big
I didn't think
Chess,
they was gonna
we're
beat the
choking, Big
Suns.
Chess. We're choking, Big Chess.
Warriors.
Before it said get Morris out the game. Get Morris and Kyle Kuzma the scrub out the game.
I thought Kyle Kuzma was playing pretty good today.
He ain't playing good right now. He ain't playing like an ass.
He got 20-some points, don't he?
What is he doing right now, Kid Trunks? In the fourth quarter, what is he doing?
I
Playing
don't
like ass.
I don't watch the Lakers. They're not my team.
Your team is trash. Period. You
Yeah,
ain't gotta hate.
that's
You don't
true.
gotta hate on the Lakers, man, because your team is garbage. You ain't got no rings.
Shoot, it's my okay. You want to switch basketball? My football team better than y'all.
Who?
Wait, I take that back. Hold on. Wait, I'll tell that.
Wait, what? Say it again.
My football team better than my Seahawks is better than the Green Bay Packers.
That's cap.
Well, is Aaron Rodgers about to leave?
That's cap. We got to the we got to the third round. Y'all wasn't in the third round. We were back to back.
Basketball or football? Football.
Bro, my Packers went to the third round. No, third round back to back.
I'm talking
Your
about.
team did.
Okay, we'll see. We see in 2 months we'll see in a month or so because I heard Aaron Rodgers is gonna leave, man.
And I heard the Seahawks suck. So what's the difference?
Yeah, we'll see. But we playing the
Y'all
hard.
ain't playing no more. Y'all Super Bowl chances is over. Y'all should have get the ball to Marshawn Lynch when y'all was there.
We playing the hardest division in the league, man. One of the hardest divisions in the league.
And that's why y'all ain't gonna win nothing.
You guys playing that easy cupcake division.
What? Our division is not cupcake.
So your division is harder than ours?
It's like two steps lower. 2 steps.
If you make Green Bay come up here, I want to see what they gonna do. Could we consistently win? Green Bay
We can beat y'all niggas.
We just don't win Super Bowls though. We go to the playoffs like every year.
Okay, so when is the last time I won a Super Bowl? Years. So what's the point?
What about you guys?
Your guy has one MVP. My guy has three. So what's
No
your point?
MVP.
My guy has three.
Okay, but hey, I tell you what, if Russell Wood, okay, but what? Okay, what receiver? What receivers?
We have one receiver, and
No,
Aaron Rodgers killed the NFL with
Rodgers-
one man.
when Aaron Rodgers was starting, was the offense built around him to throw the football more, and instead of running the football as an offense? And did he had a
He
better?
he was never a runner though. He was never a runner.
Oh, I don't want to hear it. No, no, let me finish. Did Aaron Rodgers have better receivers than Russell Wilson when he started?
No,
Thank you. Okay, that's my point. You said what?
I'm saying Russell Wilson had better receivers than Aaron Rodgers when he first started,
Oh my goodness, you can't. Who? Okay, who he had? Who he had?
and he had a better defense too.
Oh, he had a good receiver. Don't lie. Who he had?
Bro, Seattle had better defense and offense.
We had no. I'm saying Russell Wilson. The Seahawks played in a running offense first, and Russell Wilson still had great numbers, and he was very very accurate.
Bro, we have never had a bro. Kid Trunks, name me a time where Green Bay had a running back like a Marshawn Lynch. I'll wait.
That fat guy from Alabama, he had one good year, and then he get fat.
He was not like Marshawn Lynch. Man, stop it. Stop it.
That's not Russell Wilson's
You
fault.
comparing that guy to Marshawn Lynch? Man, oh my God.
Hey,
Bro,
that's the best. That's the best I could
I
think of.
cannot believe Big Chest. Wait, we fell out. Oh my God. Somebody help. I mean, this is blasphemous. Amir, you still there?
Yeah, bro.
Amir, this guy just compared to scrub to Marshawn Lynch. You hear this mess?
I really don't know much about football, but every time when someone's capping on the channel, they seem to fall out. So.
Dude, I'm not. Option. That's the best option I had, man. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know, man.
We have never had a Marshawn. We've never had a running back like Marshawn Lynch on our team. Never.
That's
In
true.
Green Bay history, we've never had a guy like that at running back.
You guys never really had a good running back. Now I think about it. Like,
Hell no, we ain't.
yeah,
That's a
huh?
we never had no good corners either. Our corners our corners always suck.
No, you guys do have that one good corner, man. Stop it, man.
Is he better than Sherman?
Right now, yes.
Hell no, nigga.
I said right now, right.
Hell no. Sherman Sherman is a top 10 corner all time, dude. Sherman's a top 10 corner.
Talk about right now.
Bro, I'll take Sherman right now over any corner we got right now. And that's a fact.
No, I'm
Kevin
not saying.
King's a bum.
I'm not
Kevin
saying.
King's a bum. Get him out of here.
I'm not saying.
He cost us Kevin King cost us a Super Bowl trip when he let what's his name get them 2 touchdowns against the Bucks. That pissed me off. Kevin King should be fired. We should hire Sherman.
Oh no, I'm saying. I'm not saying. For their whole like career of playing football. I'm talking about right now for this season. Like right now,
Our corners are trash right now. They trash.
you guys have Jair Alexander.
Jair is trash on defense. He's garbage.
That's just Bo. He's like a like a
He. I just watched him in the playoffs. He's garbage. He don't play D.
So he's not good. I heard he was good.
He's not good. I'm going off the eye test, Kid Trunks. I'm going off the eye test. The eye test tells me he's a bum.
Yeah. So we got better corners than y'all.
They got better corners, better running back, and you got better O line.
Wow.
No, I think now we probably do a little bit, but we definitely have a better running back than you guys right now. Chris Carson's better.
Y'all forget.
Chris
Our
Carson.
guys Green Bay's O line member retired. Kid Trunks. He retired. Bakhtiari.
Who's that? The dude with long hair or something, or what?
No, he's a big fat guy. Got short hair and a beard. His name is Bakhtiari. He retired.
Oh man.
He retired from the Packers.
Oh yeah, that's the guy with long hair, white guy, right?
He's a Pro Bowler. The Pro Bowler. He a Pro Bowler.
He pretty good, man. He pretty good.
Yeah, he retired for us.
So Darius Smith is bad now?
J.R. Smith is trash.
Oh,
Straight
come on.
garbage.
Yo,
Straight
you
dump.
man.
And all the Smith brothers, and guess what? We got two Smith brothers on the D line. They both trash.
But Darius really a Pro Bowler?
They the guys we have right now, they all trash on defense.
Oh man.
They don't play good defense.
Go Mike, you on cap.
No, I'm not. I just watched Amir. I just watched the playoffs, and I watched some niggas play. They play like garbage.
What?
I just watched them niggas.
Wait a minute. Go Mike. This season, this season he has 12 sacks and 52 52
That's not enough. Not enough. Not
12,
enough.
12 sacks.
I'm not impressed.
Oh
I'm
my
not impressed.
goodness, man, this is crazy.
He could have did more than that.
I think yo, that's true, but he did a lot.
He didn't do enough. He didn't do enough. He could have did more.
Man.
I got high expectations for my team. Lakers and Packers, I got high expectations for y'all niggas.
But that's crazy though, Go Mike. You from Texas and you got these two teams from different sides of the world of America.
Yeah. You
But
cap.
that's kind of
Hey,
Go Mike. Who's your favorite baseball team?
my favorite baseball team, you will not believe this.
Red Sox.
But I'm kind of embarrassed to say, but they have not been good since the last World Series. I hate to say it, it's the Texas Rangers.
What?
I was at the matter of fact, I was at the World Series game whenever I think it was Cruz, there was Cruz or Beltray that didn't catch that ball.
Belchaz. Yeah.
Yeah, and everybody went crazy. Everybody was like, "You bitch ass nigga, you could have caught that shit, nigga." And I was like, "I'm getting out of here. I'll round that stadium."
They were white people there.
All white people. I didn't see no
man.
black. I seen all white.
So the black people. Wait, you said what?
I didn't see no blacks there.
Oh my goodness. Yo, that's why. Oh, I can't deal with baseball.
That's crazy.
Yo, I can't do I can't do baseball there.
They were trying to fight me.
You gotta fight them back, Go Mike. You a real man, right?
I did fight them back. I fought and run. Fight and run. Fight and run.
Fight them. Hey, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Lakers is choking this game, bro.
Go Mike, you got some funny stories in your life, huh?
Hey, y'all. Ben McLemore hit a big three just now.
Let's go, Ben. Come on, yo. Yo,
3-point shot.
He got the Kawhi bounce, y'all. He got the Kawhi bounce.
One of my
Bruh.
boy. Hey, how Anthony got 16 points?
What's good? What big chest?
Andrew Wiggins just played his best game as a Warrior.
Hey,
That's crazy. We were talking about him that he needs to drop 30, and he does it. That's crazy.
P Rose.
Okay. Yeah. They literally just came back and beat the Suns.
P Rose.
Yeah.
Boy,
Hitman it.
like how
Where Hitman it, y'all?
What? I didn't hear what you said.
how Anthony Davis only got 16 points?
I don't know.
I'll tell y'all what.
He's
Hitman's
playing
team lost back to back, y'all. How does Hitman X team lost back to back?
That's
Where's he
back.
at? Where's he at?
They lost to the Warriors. My God.
And the Lakers.
Oh my. KCP just got put in a blender.
Oh, I had to say that.
Oh my.
Why Anthony Davis only got 16 points, man? What is this?
I have no idea.
He's been on the bench like most of the fourth quarter. I told y'all.
I think they're saving him for the last few minutes.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Over. It's over.
He had Casey. He just hit a Kobe fader on him. He hit that Kobe fadeaway on him.
Hey, big chest. That's still good defense. That's great defense.
Nah, he had Kuzma looking. No, he had KCP looking cross-eyed on that.
How? His hand was there.
No, look at his eyes. Look at his eyes.
ain't about the eyes. His hand was there. He ain't put nobody no
Also,
goddamn. How
that
you?
was
I can say put him in the blender. His hand was right there. They ain't put nobody in no blender. Man,
no,
come on.
the move was nasty, man. The move was nasty. I don't
How was
care.
that nasty? How was that nasty? You call that
No,
nasty?
because it was so no, bro. It was smooth, and he hit it in his mouth, bro. That's what made it nasty, bro.
I think LeBron do better than that.
Big pause.
I think. I mean, whoa, pause. Yeah, we got to pause on that. We got to pause on that. We got to
I think
pause.
LeBron do better moves than that.
This dude said hit him in his mouth. Golly.
And AD with the dunk.
Put it. No, he said put it in his mouth. What the heck?
Yo, Hitman, AD got to step up this game if they're gonna win.
Hitman lost back to back. He can't say shit.
I mean, go back.
I mean, you are a Lakers fan. I mean,
They better step it up before I
y'all lost
sub
back to
in.
back. Y'all lost back to teams that are not even a playing tournament. Sacramento and the Toronto Raptors.
Hold on, kid Trunks. The Suns are the second seed, right?
yes.
Yeah,
And they lost.
yeah.
And they lost to who? Two teams that are both below them. Stop the
I we
cap.
just the Warriors just beat the number 1 and the 2 seed on back-to-back nights.
And the Suns
But
lost to a
Mitch
playing team.
but I'll give you that.
Hitman X. I want my cash.
Hey, nah. Where is Ticket TV, bro? Because they said the Warriors clinch a winning season, bro. And people said that they couldn't. People said that they couldn't win. They wasn't gonna have a winning season without Curry. And I'm like,
That's true. That's true. What
It-
are you talking about?
they
That's
said
true.
they said Curry was trash over there.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
they said he wasn't gonna have a winning season, bro. This man got a winning season,
And he said he wasn't gonna make the playoffs.
and they got 2 games. They got 2 games left, man. We're gonna finish up. We're gonna finish.
Nah, they going to
Hey,
the
bro.
playoffs.
They gonna.
Man,
They gonna.
if
It
the
don't
Lakers
matter.
win today,
They're
it's
going to
gonna
the
be a good
playoffs.
day.
And they say AI is better.
Shoot, no. Steph had an off night tonight, bro.
Nah, but the thing with Anthony, the thing with AI, right? If you did give him Klay Thompson, if you did give him the same team as Stephen Curry, yeah, there's a good chance he could win. You'd be crazy if you think that he wouldn't. But Steph Curry, for me, he's just more of a playmaker.
Yes, sir.
What's
Uh-oh.
good? What's good, bro?
Lord Gamer happy.
Lord
You
Gamer.
sure why he's a top 5 defense in the fourth
Hey,
quarter?
Andrew
We
Wiggins balled
we
out
took
tonight.
the 18.
Hey, Lord Gamer, I hate to
What?
hate. I hate to hate on you, but Steph Curry ain't the reason why they won though.
I know. It was
It-
cool. I just posted on
is.
our Warriors group chat. I said Andrew Wiggins was a difference maker today.
No, Andrew Wiggins stepped up. That was Steph
Yeah,
Curry.
he
did
had
what-
38
He
points.
saved Steph Curry tonight. He saved
What
Steph
about
Curry.
the other games? Steph Curry be saving him.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, man. I'm just playing with you. Calm down.
We showed why we was the top 5 defense this year. We had up to 18
Gamer.
points in
Hey,
the fourth
Gamer.
quarter.
Y'all ain't no top 5 defense right now.
Lord Gamer,
Yes.
No,
this is
Yeah,
impressive,
no, I
Lord
ain't.
Gamer.
Yes,
Big
I
Chance.
did. Yes. Is that
the
what?
Warriors are.
I said
The
this is
Warriors are.
impressive, Lord Gamer. Your
Huh?
team is balling out.
We had
Hold
up to 18 points in the fourth quarter.
Yeah. Hold on.
And we got 2 games left. And that's
Wow.
how we 4-0 on our homestand. We got 2 games
We gonna
left.
win too, Lord Gamer. We gonna win
We got-
too.
Mike,
We got the Pelicans without Zion, then we got
hold
the
on, Mike.
Grizzlies.
Hold on, Mike.
Mm.
Hold up. Hey, Gamer,
What up?
you gonna go ahead and talk that shit to Ticket TV?
Hey, nah, hey, yo, bro, we both. Hey, nah, if they no, hey, yo, the day they make the playoffs, bro. No. Here's the thing, bro.
Hey, why I'm
The
gonna
day
talk?
they-
The season
Big Chance.
not over
Hey,
yet.
Big Chance. Hey, Big Chance. One second, Big Chance. Ticket owe you $100, bro.
Oh yeah, Ticket do owe me $100. Shit,
Did he pay you back? When? For what?
because I said I'm making a mess. I told him I bet 100 that the Warriors gonna have a winning record.
Whoa.
He ain't pay you? He ain't pay you?
He ain't gonna pay me. Shit, he blocked me. Shit.
Who blocked you?
He told Big Chance. Tell them that story where a Ticket was like, "You bitch ass nigga, they ain't making the playoffs, bitch ass nigga."
Yeah, that's what he was saying. I remember that.
Nah, but like I just say, man, I ain't gonna, bro. The day they make the playoffs, whether it's the first playing game or the second, he gonna backtrack. He says Steph Curry is the best player on the. He's Steph Curry's the best point guard of all time. He's better than. He
And
gonna
this
make a.
dude, Jordan Poole had 20 points on 10 shots.
Oh my gosh,
Man, these boys are balling, man.
Taylor Horton.
And they said Steph Curry can't make other players better. That's cap.
Nah, but they can't get lax even though they got 2 easy games left. They can't get lax. They gotta play like
all
they
this
gotta
Steph
play.
Curry hate gonna be gone.
And we getting out one of our important bench players back next game, Damian Lee and Eric Pascal.
Oh yeah. Oh, y'all getting Pascal back, bro.
Yeah,
That's
we've been playing with 8 players this whole time.
That's facts, little gamer. That's big facts.
Yeah, they gotta get that hatred out their heart, man. Oh my god.
Steph Curry's that dude, man. They gotta recognize.
That's cap, little gamer. Y'all been having 10 players all season. That's cap.
You know about these past 2 games we had 8 players.
Y'all had 12 players all season. Stop the cap.
That's not the past game. We had 8 players.
The past couple
y'all
of games.
had 12 players, little gamer. Stop the cap.
Tonight, we only had 3 players on the bench tonight.
I'm just trolling, little gamer. I'm just trolling.
And we get Jordan Bell too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, y'all got Jordan Bell? We got Jordan Bell. He back?
Yeah. He gonna be back for the play, and he gonna be back for the playing game.
Wait, when did Jordan Bell get back?
We had signed because we had signed one to a full contract.
Oh, so that means Jordan's on a 2-way.
Yeah.
Oh my God, get Jordan Bell back. I miss Jordan Bell. And then I just
Draymond had a triple-double tonight.
Yeah. Honestly, I just hope they don't because they got to take these last 2 games. They got to get the Pelicans up and out of there on Saturday. On Friday.
Yeah.
They got to get them up and out of there.
Y'all got Zion.
Up and out, no, we ain't. They can't be playing around with them. They got to get them up and out of there. And then with Memphis, the same thing. Memphis, they got to get them up and out of there.
And Brandon Ingram not gonna play. We're not gonna lose to a team with their 2 best players.
Oh no! You better not. I'll be mad if we do.
If y'all do, I'll talk mad shit.
No, they just gotta get
only 1 game behind the Lakers now.
Yeah. We only 1 game behind the Lakers.
1 game.
Yeah, there's a possibility.
Fine. That's fine.
No,
we trying to go to AC anyway.
That's because if we get the 7 seed, then we get the playing game at our hometown.
Y'all gonna play the Clippers y'all play the Clippers in the second round.
Nobody worry about no Clippers.
The strippers.
Man, y'all better be.
That's cap. You don't want that.
The Clippers never win the championship.
Paul George gonna dominate y'all niggas.
Andrew Wiggins will lock up Paul George.
Who?
Andrew Wiggins.
You know the weird thing is if Curry had missed them 7 games, they probably would have won 6 of those.
You dreaming? You smoking something?
It's like the Lakers gonna lose this game.
What?
Yeah,
we losing this game. That's cap. We ain't losing this game.
Then
it's a 5-point game. Hold on, let me get back to. Let's get back to the game. Get back to the game. And they got the ball to Derrick Rose. Oh God, Derrick Rose got a. Oh my God, Derrick Rose. Oh, good defense by AD. THT. We under 3 minutes, bro. We under 3 minutes, man. It's crazy. Oh, out to AD. AD out to Matthews for 3, and that is good.
Oh man.
So man, we finna
be on the gamer talking that smack.
They 2 and oh my gosh.
The game not over yet. Don't celebrate early.
Randall guarded by AD. Oh my! Oh, if he had hit that, bro, that would have been nasty. The Lakers, they got an opportunity to take the lead. AD, THT, and the game is tied. Tie game.
Well, yeah, Lord Gamer, you talking that noise? How we gonna lose?
See, the little game, you should have kept your mouth shut.
Yeah, he should have closed his mouth.
Rose got the ball. Can he get him back? Oh my Rose, the floater. Derrick Rose turning back the clock. I don't know what he got, like 27 points. I ain't gonna lie, I think Rose should get he should be in the conversation for 6th man of the year. I mean, I know Clarkson gonna get it, but he's like Derrick Rose should be in a conversation for six man of the year.
He got 18 points, man.
Hey, yo, I still don't know, man, but shit.
Let's see, come on, man. We gotta get this game. Come on, come on, come on. What you got? What you got? What you got? Oh,
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, congrats. Yeah, I got to shout out Russ for the triple dub.
yeah. Hey, P Roll. I mean, Big Chest.
Oh my gosh, Andre Drummond just kicked the ball out of bounds. What are you doing?
Big Chest.
Andre a
He
hoe for
literally-
that shit.
Taylor Horton took it, just threw it at. He threw it at Andre's leg, and I'm like, Andre kicked it out. They put Taylor Horton Tucker on the bench. All right,
Oh, RJ Barrett about to
like,
get
oh, Derrick Rose looking for the dagger. Derrick Rose looking for the dagger. Oh, Derrick Rose, he misses it. AD with a clutch rebound. Under a minute to go. AD,
Anthony Davis is all you. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
KCP out to KCP inside to AD.
Give it to Anthony Davis.
They double team.
Pass, pass, pass.
Oh my goodness.
Foul?
AD,
What happened?
this man traveled and then they call a foul. That's sad.
Thank you, refs. Thank you, refs. Thanks to the
Oh,
refs. Appreciate it.
that's not a foul.
Let's
That's
go,
not.
refs. Let's
Hold
go,
up.
refs.
Let's go, Adam
Let's
Silver. Let's go, Adam Silver.
Oh, that's a foul.
Let's go. Let's go, refs. Let's go. Hey, y'all, spam in the chat. Let's go, refs. Let's go, refs. We need all the calls we can get.
That's a travel, no, bro. He traveled before the foul was called, bro.
We allowed to travel. We can travel. We're the Lakers. We can travel. Let's go, refs. Let's go, refs. Let's go, refs.
He traveled, bro. That man did the electric slide.
Hey, Amir, what you say? Let's go Adam Silver.
Yeah.
Now we gotta hope AD can make 2 free throws, or at least one.
That man did. No, man, he did. That man did the electric slide travel, bro. That should be Knicks ball.
No, it shouldn't. We're the Lakers.
What a
What a great
Lakers.
franchise in NBA history. We get all the calls.
Man, weird thing is, man, it's the day, it's hard. Like, it's honestly rooting for because I was rooting for Lakers. It's just like I just if there could be a balance between the LeBron fans and the Kobe fans and the old heads, because honestly, watching like being like Lakers chats, man, they be toxic.
Yeah.
Hey, Big Chest, let's go rest. Let's go rest.
Let's go. I want this win, man. I want this win for the win.
Hey, y'all, Beast Word is right. The rest is
Also,
gonna help us out.
Oh, it's just a common foul. Oh, it's just a common foul. It's not a flagrant, so.
What? That should have
So
been
they gonna
flagrant.
get 2 3 throws?
No, it's just a common foul.
Man,
AD with a brick.
fuck. Oh man, the Knicks got
Oh my God. Call foul, ref. Call something. Anything.
the Knicks got a rebound.
Yeah, the Knicks got a rebound. They called timeout.
Oh.
They're trying to set up a play, but the Lakers are gonna have if the Knicks miss, the Lakers gonna have the last shot.
We can't foul. Big Chest. Remember what happened last time when we had this position? We fouled.
Well, Alopecia Caruso's not in the game, so.
Yeah, but Drummond. But Andre is not smart. Neither is KCP or Matthews.
Yeah,
Who took the
And
last?
Kuzma.
Who took the last shot? Go Mike.
The last shot should go to it should go to Kyle Kuzma. Drive him to the rack. Frank should have a pin down to have Kuzma going to the basket. Because even if he missed, Andre is there. Andre has to finish that.
Yeah, that's if Andre can get big. in the clutch.
Just Randall a goddamn bum. I would have shut his ass down. I would have punked his ass.
And he got
I would have given
28.
that work.
He got 28 on what's it called? On 43% shooting
They
tonight.
they gotta get physical with his ass. They gotta push his ass. They gotta push him on the ground. I'm tired of seeing his
And
ass go. Knock his ass out. Punch his ass. Shit.
Can't do
Elbow
that
his
no
ass in
more.
the goddamn
This
face.
ain't the
I think
'90s. It ain't the '90s.
I don't care what it is. I'll take my suspension. You give it to cook me all night. Fuck.
so. I
I'm
wonder
elbow your ass.
is,
I'm gonna pull your arm, pull your leg.
Is Julius Randle most improved this year?
Yes.
Hell no, he ain't. He a bum.
Mike trolling.
Scrubber dub dub.
We are
He a bum for
almost.
tonight. Just tonight
Hey,
only.
yo, as the actors once said, we are in the end game.
As Thanos talking about Thanos.
We
Yeah.
winning this game tonight. Just watch.
Hey, BP Rose.
Oh no. Oh.
This game feels like a
Oh.
playoff game to me, man. The intensity is crazy.
We gotta keep the ball away
Shot
from
clock
Rose.
violation. Shot clock violation.
Let's go.
Shot clock
Let's
violation.
go. Let's fucking go.
AD playing clutch defense.
Let's go. Let's
Uh-oh.
fucking go. Let's go. AD
Here
in
we
the
go,
house.
baby.
Let's go, baby.
Get the ball to
It hurt me
AD, man.
talking.
Get the ball to Anthony
go.
Davis. You
No,
gotta
don't
get
get the
2
ball to
or
AD
3
right
points.
away
2 or
though.
3 points.
I'll get the ball to AD right by the basket. He needs to get low post position. AD needs to get the ball right by the basket so he can just turn around.
I ain't gonna lie.
This
This feels like a playoff game.
Is the fans back? The fans on the stand right now? A lot of fans?
They got like
Yeah.
35.
This
They
game
got
is
like 30.
crazy.
They got like 3,500. I think they say about like California's supposed to open up June 15th, so that should be around the second round.
So they're gonna allow all the fans to come back in?
They gonna if the Lakers are there, they're supposed to go to about 50% capacity. And if they make it to the second round, if they're in the finals, they should be back at full capacity or close to it.
Oh, that's gonna be crazy, bro. That gonna
I know.
be
I know Atlanta's gonna be at 50% capacity when the playoffs start. You know.
yeah, because that's Age City. That's Age City, man. That's a fact. Yeah, that's why I call Atlanta Age City and Negro homosexuals. That's all they got in Atlanta. I gotta go on 2 boxes of condoms when I get there.
I know you got that jump from Chisel to Diners though.
No, I said that. No, I made up Age City. I ain't made up most Negro homosexuals, but I most definitely made up Age City. I know that for a fact. You go look up my YouTube channel on that.
Hey man, yeah man, you should see that. You should see Chisel to Diners roast the life out of EDP.
No, I didn't watch. That was like 3 hours long.
I watched the whole thing, bro. That man was going in for
What he
3
said?
hours.
What was the funniest thing he said?
Oh my god.
He said that man got front and back titties.
Nah, that boy, shit. I already cooked his fat ass, boy. His he built like
AD,
a Oompa Loompa, man. He built like a big ass
AD.
Humpty Dumpty.
Tie game.
Anthony Davis shot the
Tie
shot.
game.
Anthony Davis shot the shot.
No, Wesley Matthews got the stick back.
Man, Wesley Matthews balling, man. I told y'all.
Oh, here we go. Here we go, baby. Yeah. If y'all win this game, it's a good chance you guys go to the 6th seed, man. Let's go.
Let's go, man. Let's get hype.
The Knicks ain't back. The Knicks is not
They
back.
hurt me talking, y'all.
The
They
Knicks
hurt
is
me.
not back.
They hurt me talking, y'all.
3 more seconds
hurt me
left.
talking shit.
Overtime. It's overtime. AD got ball out this quarter. Anthony Davis gotta go crazy in this quarter.
I gotta add my jersey on for this shit.
Put the camera on. Put your camera on, Mike. Go, Mike. Put your camera on.
I had to add the jersey back on. I had to
Let's
add
get
the
hype,
jersey
man.
back on. Had to
Let's
add
go,
it back
go,
on.
Mike.
You know what I'm saying? I had to add it back on.
Yes, LeBron is hurt.
Who?
Ankle. My dad called LeBron.
Your dad called him LeBron. Your dad one of them old heads and all that LeBron.
Yes,
I'll tell you
yes.
this right now.
For real?
We have to double team Rose on the inbound.
Yo, my
have
dad.
to.
My dad, he from New York, man. He loved the '90s and Michael Jordan. He don't hate LeBron though.
And he more of an '80s guy. So
That's big facts. You gotta stop Rose and Randall.
No, my dad he
On
liked
the
the '80s
inbound,
too. He
I would
liked
double
the
team
'80s
Rose
too.
on the inbound.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
So
got
it's
one
gonna be
time. So yeah, it's going down to I think it's going to overtime.
Overtime, baby.
I think it's going to overtime.
you gotta
They
put
finna inbound.
AD. I would put AD on Rose. If he gets the ball, AD gotta check Rose. He gotta check him.
All right. All right, they finna get the ball. I mean, the Lakers got to play good defense. They got to play.
It's old.
They can get a tough shot. Randall, and he misses it. We're going to overtime.
Oh, good God.
Go!
AD got to step up.
Go! You
Anthony
second
Davis got to get
nigga.
Anthony Davis got to get 29 points or more
Let's
this
go.
game. He
Man,
got to he
let's
got to
get
get
it.
8 more points this quarter.
We
8.
ready. We
Oh,
ready.
AD went down. Oh my God.
Lakers
80 went
balling,
down.
man. What I tell you, bro? Lakers is balling, man.
The Knicks is
The
not
80.
back. I'm
The
gonna
Lakers
join
is
Ticket
back.
TV. I'm gonna see what that boy gonna say. Wilson will.
The Lakers is back.
Oh shit! Police! Oh shit! Hold on! I gotta go. Hold on!
So you got the ops on you, bro.
Nah, bro. I just heard some police sirens late in the fucking in nighttime, man.
Oh,
Man,
That shit scared the
I'm
hell out
still,
of me.
I'm still gonna question,
Mike
man.
ain't
I
no
know what.
friggin' what's his name? LB.
Hey man, hey Lord Gamer, where you at, Lord Gamer? You said it was an L because we was down 10. What happened? You
You
just
talking
went
about
round the
LB?
chat round?
Why his neighbors called the cops on him?
Because they said they thought it was like they thought he was arguing with his wife or something like that.
What? Like
Yeah.
how was he even that loud? Like no, it don't make no sense.
I mean, they probably like. I mean, you could hear somebody if they're like not that far away from you, like
They yeah.
next to you,
I mean, he lives in like one of those like those
like a
townhouses.
townhouse or apartment or something.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
connected. Okay.
No, the reason, bro. He was like, dude, he was loud. He was making a video, and I don't know who said something. Somebody said something that made him angry, and he was in a restaurant, and he just went off. And the lady came on the screen. He's like, "Excuse me, sir, we're gonna have to ask you to leave. You know, you're being, disrespectful in our service and the finest."
Wait, so he was in a restaurant and he was live and someone disrespected him and he just roasted him?
Yes.
What the person said to LB? What he said to LB?
I don't know. It was talking about I was talking about something with we was talking about some team that got fired, some coach that got fired.
What LB do? What he say to the guy? Roasted him. What he say?
He's
Yeah,
like,
he was roasting.
he's like, you don't know nothing about basketball. He's like, unless you're gonna come on the panel, you can shut your channel down.
Oh, he was arguing with somebody in the YouTube chat.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was arguing with somebody in the restaurant. My fault. Oh, that's crazy.
And he's like, no. He's like, I don't care about what they say. I care about what they don't say. No, that was hilarious.
Man, that's the funniest thing ever. That's the funniest statement ever.
He said like when he told you out of breath, man, he eat like a whole bunch of.
I don't care what they say. I care about what they don't say.
I can't do it, Captain. I just don't have the power.
Oh, that's a 3.
Isn't that like a contradiction, Trunks? What he just said?
Yeah, it's from a TV show movie with that Jim Carrey man. I like Jim Carrey. He's a funny comedian, man.
Hey, yo, THT, it's a 3.
The Knicks is not back. The Knicks is not back.
The Lakers is back. The Lakers is back.
This is good right here because these are two big cities, man.
Julius
Two
Randle
big
is
cities in America going against each other.
Oh, no. That's Reggie Bullock. Reggie Bullock is a 3.
Golly, man.
I mean, he's a 2. Just a 2. AD bricks. Derrick Rose got the ball. Oh, Derrick Rose the crossover. He misses it. It goes off the bounds.
Hey, P. Rose.
Yeah.
Man, as you Mr. Big Chest and Mr. Big Biceps, man, I think
Your big ass arms, man. When you drumming that drum set, whatever. You be going to the gym.
Nah, bro. That's at home.
You should be doing push-ups and got some dumbbells and stuff.
That's a shot clock violation. Yeah, man. Like, man, I don't know what they need to get. I know they need a point guard, man. Lakers need a point guard.
LeBron is the point guard.
Or
But you need another
LeBron.
one, man. You can just have one.
You can't get no one this season. What the hell? Free agency is over. But buyout market is over.
Man. RJ Barrett can't get nothing. That man been breaking all game.
Thank you, RJ Barrett, bitch ass nigga.
Man, you need to chill, man. You troll too much.
Fuck the whole damn Knicks. Fuck the whole team.
Oh, come on, man.
I can't stand Will. Bro, Will be hyping up Knicks so damn much. That's why I say fuck this team. All you do is talk about the Knicks is back. Back to what?
Back
First
to
round exit? Second round exit? Man, come on. Who are they gonna be outside the Brooklyn Nets? Let's be honest.
Right.
That's a flagrant, man. Come on, bro. You can't do that shit. It's a flagrant.
Bro, man, they missed the call on. I mean, they ain't gonna call it.
Hey man, THT is balling, man.
Hey, THT is playing like baby LeBron.
Oh no, we ain't gonna do that, man. Stop it.
Look how he just drove to the rack. Look how he just drove. LeBron don't do that shit. LeBron. So what you're saying is LeBron don't do that? What he just did? Bogart niggas.
Yeah, 80
Let's go,
lippers.
humble.
80 lippers.
AD should come out, bro.
Salute, brothers.
What's good, Mr. Humble?
You dig?
Hey, I got my jersey on right now, dude. I'm fired up.
He fired up.
I had to put the jersey on.
You wear that jersey with pride, man.
I'm wearing it with pride, dude. I'm wearing the damn jersey, man. You feel me?
You already know. Yes, sir.
I have to wear my Lakers jersey.
Young goated Mike.
Got you, boy. I'm gonna give you that Kawhi jersey. Wear that too.
Hell no, I'll burn that shit. Give me that shit, I'll burn it. I'll put it.
You just take it to Goodwill or some shit. They'll take it.
Hell no, I'm burning that shit. No kid should wear that shit.
He told me no kid should wear that shit.
Shoot, I'll wear me a Kawhi Leonard jersey.
They're Steph Curry jockstrap sniffers.
No, they Kawhi Leonard jockstrap sniffers.
Well,
that's the niggas who hate Brown. That's the niggas who like Kawhi.
So, hey, I do got one question, man. When do you start being a Clippers fan, bro?
I told you, it's been a decade. Ever since
Okay,
old,
bro. Okay, name me. Hey, Amir. Hey, humble. Ask him some Clipper questions and see if you know them.
Clipper questions.
Yeah.
Yo,
what was the Clippers roster in 2000? You got 5 seconds.
2000. I wasn't even a fan back then. So.
He never was.
I was like 6 or 7 years old. I didn't watch basketball back then.
Okay.
Just throw AD on the.
I remember them niggas had that sorry ass nigga Darius Miles.
Hey, humble.
2011.
Hey, humble. Look, Amir, hold the L. Hold the L.
The Clippers they actually got bragging rights this season because they beat us 3 times. So
one of them. Two of them times we didn't have 80 and LeBron though. So that don't count.
No, we only beat you guys actually one time. To be honest, I'm not even gonna count the 2.
Man, this is like an old school 90s basketball game. 2 light-skinned niggas out here fighting for the ball. This is a light-skinned festivity.
They gonna have Derrick Rose and AD jump ball.
2 Chicago niggas at that.
Tonight was a great game.
AD should guard Rose every possession. He should.
But just imagine if Rose and AD was on the same team. Rose, before he got injured,
That'd have been cheating. That'd have been
man.
straight cheating. That would have been cheating at the highest level.
Man, these boys
Can
are
you
fighting
imagine
on the court.
Prime? Can you imagine MVP roles with the Prime
Fuck
AD? Oh my
bro.
god!
Samurai, stop watching that nigga, bro. Stop watching that nigga.
Hey, humble. Can you imagine Prime AD and Prime Rose on the same team? Oh my god! MVP roles and Prime AD. Oh my goodness, bro.
Or imagine Skip this and Ticket TV and on the same team.
Oh, that's not
Man, them niggas will allow 100 points a game every night. Them niggas suck.
Hell yeah.
Man, TV mad right now. Big mad.
Hey, humble. You and Big Chess can beat Ticket and what's his name? Skip Bayless.
Skip. I mean, Skip Bayless is more practical. Skip Bayless is a troll. I mean, he don't actually have hate in his heart. The black Skip Bayless does.
LeBron James. He hit LeBron James, man.
Bro, he be trolling, bro.
He gets paid to hate LeBron. He don't hate LeBron. He just get paid to hate him.
He get paid to troll. I mean,
That's it. I troll for free, Big Chess. I troll for free.
you need to start getting paid to troll, bro.
I need a contract like a Skip Bayless. I
Hey,
should
man,
get a
did
contract.
you see LeBron on the sidelines? Did you see that?
Rose. And Derrick Rose.
Under the rim, you saw that? How he's moving? Oh man.
Yeah. Derrick Rose is a clutch three. That man, D Rose deserves 6th man of the year. I know Clarkson gonna get it.
I told you niggas AD should have been guarding Rose. Why is AD guarding Rose?
Stop watching Ticket, bro. Stop watching this last Skip Bayless. He's sorry, bro. He can't. If he was that good, he would have made it to the league himself.
Who? Oh, never mind.
The black Skip Bayless.
The black no, he's a 6'9" black Skip Bayless.
I mean, you know,
How tall is the white Skip Bayless? 6 foot?
like 6'1", 6'1".
So we got a 6'1" Skip Bayless, and we got a 6'9" Skip Bayless. That's crazy. Hey, but that's crazy.
Oh my, Julius Randle with a 3 and the Knicks take the lead.
It ain't gonna be enough, Big Chance.
That nigga Big Chance said that shit with pride. They got the lead.
Hey, humble. That ain't gonna be enough.
Well, it's the team from Silicon Valley clinched the winning season, so yeah.
We still winning this game either way.
Hey, go Mike. Go Mike.
Huh?
Man, text me when the game over, man. I'm gonna come back in the chat. Text me when the game over, all right?
All right, bet.
On Instagram, man. All right, peace, God bless.
100. Hey, Big Chip, we still winning this game, man. So don't get your hopes up now.
I don't care, bro. I ain't seen a good game like this all year, man.
For real. I told you the games are gonna get real tight. Heading towards the playoffs. I've been telling you.
It's the first time I've seen defense be played. Boom, boom, boom.
This is the time of the year where teams are gonna get exposed. Watch.
Yeah, man. And it's like, man, the way they play the schedules like that. Hey, so if the Knicks win tonight, they clinch the playoff spot for the first time since 2013. So
y'all still there?
Yeah, we're still there.
Hey, one of my homies just texted bro talking about that nigga take over. They crying. He said he wanted the Lakers to win, so the Lakers won't bail out Jay Reed. What nigga just stop watching that bitch ass nigga. Stop watching that bitch.
Wait, he said what?
One of my homies, right? He texted me. He said, "Bro, I stumbled upon that nigga Ticket channel, right?" So my homie was like, "Bro, he over there crying, talking about he wanted the Lakers to win, so they won't bail Jay Reed out." so he can play the Warriors in the playoff.
Yo,
This nigga be
so
hating, bro.
so
He think
Derrick Rose.
the Lakers
So
have to
Derrick
win
Rose
this
just
game, so he won't make it seem like they don't need
JJJ Reed.
LeBron. I don't know.
That man just making up. Now I would bet like if the Warriors win or like if the Warriors make the playoffs and everything, if they win the playing game and everything, he gonna make a video saying Steph Curry. I knew Steph Curry was gonna do that because he watched my videos and everything.
Hey y'all, they should bench THT, bro.
That
They
man
gotta
got the
put
ball ripping.
Kuzma can come back in the game.
No, they
Yeah,
can't play Kuzma because Kuzma be fouling.
you gotta take a risk on Kuzma because Kuzma's playing better than THT is though. So you have to take that risk. THT playing like straight
Go, Mike.
garbage. You
I'm
can't
not
hit
gonna
like
lie, bro. The Lakers impressed me tonight. Their defense is for real.
they gotta score though. We're playing better defense, but we're not scoring though. That's the problem. You can play defense all you want. You gotta put the ball in the rack.
Ball handlers, all of them. LeBron and Schroeder and
Big facts, Beast Warrior. Ben should be in the game right now. THT should not be in the game. He playing like ass. I want to sock his bitch ass.
All right, D-Rose got the ball.
Why did they let Rose get the ball so easy? They should be pressuring him every time, even if he don't got the ball. They should have somebody pressuring Rose and force anybody else.
Yeah, they call.
Travis, what I fucking tell y'all? All you do is trap Randall, trap Rose, turnover.
He gotta
Easy
learn.
basketball.
Hold
How
on.
He
easy
gotta learn how
for
to go. He gotta learn how to go to his right. He can't go to his right. He can't go to his right. That's a problem. That's gonna get exposed in the playoffs.
we have to score right here. This got to be a score. This is a must score. Bro,
THT
THT pass it. THT pass it.
THT hit the three.
THT. Oh my God, it's a brick. He hit it. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, THT. I'm sorry now. I'll take hey humble, I'll take it back. Oh
Yeah.
my
THT balling, man.
I'm sorry. Hey humble. I gotta apologize to
Let's
THT. I'm sorry,
fucking
THT.
go. Let's fucking go.
Hey humble. He shut me up, didn't he?
Who?
THT.
I mean, bro.
And the Lakers
I'm
win.
sorry,
He's a hit or miss, bro, when it comes to shooting threes.
Hey,
So
bro.
I didn't know bro was gonna hit that shit.
Hey, bro. With THT playing like this, man, Dennis Schroeder, man, bench his ass.
Lord Gamer, you have a search warrant right now. Lord Gamer, you have a search warrant for you. You said we're gonna lose. Lord Gamer, where you at? Why you ducking the smoke? We won this shit. We 2-0. We 2-0, baby. Lord Gamer, where you at? Where is he at?
He ain't here. Lakers win.
Hey, Marcus Spikes, hop on, bro. Marcus Spikes, hop on, man.
Big ass.
Hey,
man.
Lord Gamer, where you at, Lord Gamer? You was talking about that smack.
Marcus,
Where you
man,
at?
come on here.
Where you
boy.
at, Lord Gamer?
I want to hear your takes, man.
Where you at? Take your ass whooping.
He gotta take that L, bro.
You came in. Hey, y'all. Lord Gamer came in here whenever Steph Curry won, but until we win, he ducking the smoke. That's pitiful.
I mean, well, they had to work for that one, bro. I ain't gonna lie, but
we did too.
I called it. I called the win.
I just said the Lakers had to work for that. But that's still.
Hey, Marcus Spikes, bro. What you got on this Marcus Spikes?
Big win, man. Big win.
Yeah. Yeah.
Big win. They had to
What
work
you?
hard for it though.
They have to, man. Shoot, man.
It might be
Honestly,
Spike. It was a hard fought win. Go ahead, my bad.
But when I
Oh,
say
I was just saying. I was just saying this was a hard fought win, wasn't it?
when I
It was
said
a hard
the
fought
last time
win,
I was
bro. It was one of them
talking
games where we had to play with a purpose tonight, man. The Lakers came out and played good tonight, man. Against these Knicks that's out here, bro. You got to get the Knicks credit, bro. They are scorching hot on defense, bro. They scrappy, bro. It's like
Yeah.
I'm watching '90s basketball again.
The Lakers defense is something different, bro. There were animals out there.
Hello.
Hey, I gotta apologize to TST. I'm sorry, bro. Okay, TST. I'm sorry for talking shit about you, man.
He came up big tonight. Clutch.
Hey, y'all. Beast Warrior in the chat said, "I'm sorry too, Goat." Yeah, we both sorry to TST because he didn't hit that shot.
Hey, that's a good comparison.
Lost his game.
Man.
TST pulled off a Derek Fisher or
Wow.
Robert Ory. Man, that was clutch. You know what, y'all? That shot right there reminds me of the shot that Steve Kerr hit to save MJ.
oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. No, it's not like it. Don't. You can't compare that. Nah.
Yeah, it's a good
It's like
comparison.
it's a regular season game, bro. You ain't compare. You can't compare.
No. It don't matter. It don't matter. It's the same. It's the same situation though. The
The
situation
fate of
is
the
the
universe
same.
wasn't on the line, and the fate of it. The
This
fate
is
of
the biggest game of the
Big chest.
season.
Big chest. You're not
Biggest game of the
comprehending
season.
what I'm saying, bro. What I'm saying to you, Big chest. What I'm saying to you is whenever MJ had a tie game or whatever, Steve Kerr hit the big shot. That's what wasn't TST just did. Hit a big shot like Steve Kerr.
For the Lakers,
that dude Horton Tucker. Hey, that dude had like 8 turnovers, but he hit the game winner,
he hit
dog.
the biggest shot.
I swear, dog. That dude had like
Yeah,
9
Lord.
turnovers, man.
Yo,
Hey,
Mike,
Red Pill. Lord Gamer talk all that smack. Hey, Lord Gamer, you
I'm
said we're
happy
gonna
right
lose.
now.
Lord Gamer,
Big
you
chest,
should
do
have
you
kept
see
your
me?
mouth closed.
Do you hear me?
Lord,
Giving
Lord Gamer, you should have kept your mouth closed. You talk that noise, so we're gonna lose. And what happened?
I just said it was a good win. Lakers. What is you talking
You talk
about?
all
Yo,
that
I'm
smack.
so happy right now, dog.
Hey,
Yo, I was
Mark
watching
V,
the
hop
fucking.
on. Mark V, hop on. Subscribe to the like button. Mark V, if you're new, subscribe to the like button. Hit the
Yo,
cash if you like, bro.
hey,
Red
hey, yo,
Pill.
go Mike. Hey, go Mike.
Red Pill. Roast
Yo,
Lord Gamer, please. Roast
That
Lord
dude,
Gamer.
you go
Roast
ticket.
that
Yo, Mike,
nigga.
that dude ticket over there crying.
Oh yeah, he.
yo,
Yeah,
that dude Drummond did well for us today. Hey, go Mike.
Ticket's always crying. That ain't new.
he mad.
Drummond did
Yeah.
well for us today, man. Hey, that dude
What Red
had
Pill say? What you say, Red Pill?
Drummond did good today, dog. The guy had 16 points, just
It's
18
about time he
rebounds.
showed up.
Damn.
It's about time he showed up. About time.
Fuck yeah, he
That's what
showed
we're
up
talking about.
finally.
This is the Lakers team I want to see.
Hey, Red Pill. Hey, Red Pill. I was gonna fly to LA to punch that nigga if he didn't show up.
Oh man, dude.
Bro,
Yo,
you
this
can't.
dude
Never
Dan, the
mind.
Lakers fan, is going crazy right now.
Hey, yo.
Hey, y'all. Where's Ticket at, y'all? Where's Ticket at, y'all?
Do y'all
Where's
see what
Ticket
Big
at?
White posted on Twitter? This dude on crack.
Hey, Lord Gamer.
Hold on.
Hey, y'all. Where's Ticket at, y'all? Where's he at? Where's Ticket at?
This dude has said the Blazers are gonna play the Warriors in a play-in game. And the
Where's
Blazers,
Ticket at, Lord Gamer? Where's he at?
Seed.
Where's he at?
He
Where's
just ended the video. He was mad.
Why Ticket
Yeah,
ain't live
Ticket
right
just-
now? Why he ain't live right now?
He ended the
He just
video,
in the
bro.
smoke.
He pressed, bro. He was crying.
He crying right now.
He was crying. He's like, I hate that, man. I hate LeBron, bro. He was crying, bro. That man need.
Why?
That
Why
man.
Ticket ain't live
That
right
man.
now?
My tweets. They're there for the record. During the game, I said, I don't care how many mistakes Taylor Horton Tucker makes. He's young. He's going to make them. But the kid is fearless. He's the only one that wasn't afraid to attack this hard-ass Knicks defense, killing in the paint.
Taylor Horton Tucker is a bum.
Yo, nah, he's not a bum, man. It's just like he's young and he was, just making
Jordan Poole
those.
is better than THT.
What?
Hey
Jordan
y'all, hey
Poole.
y'all, hey y'all. Where is Ticket TV, bro? Where is he at?
Tick-
I don't see
Ticket
Ticket
TV is
tonight.
crying to his mom, dog.
Why he ain't live?
Yeah,
Yo,
man, takes my
what
ticket.
happened?
Hey, bro, this is crazy right now. The Lakers could be in the 5th seed if things go
The
right.
Lakers ain't getting no
What
fifth
the
seed. The
fuck,
Blazers
Oh, they
got
ain't
the
bro?
gonna. Oh,
tiebreaker.
no, they ain't gonna face it. Nah.
Yeah, the
It's
Blazers got
possible.
the
Look at the
tiebreaker.
standings. It's real
Uh,
close.
The Blazers got the tiebreaker, so they can't pass the
the
Blazers.
Blazers gonna have to lose the rest. They gonna have to go
Right.
go
Hey,
0-4.
Blazers
They gonna
losing
have to
all
go.
the games. Book it.
You want to bet? You want to
Yo,
bet on that?
that
Hey,
shit
you want
was
to bet on
crazy,
that?
man.
Tiebreaker over Dallas or Portland.
I don't
Hey,
trust.
Amir,
I
you
don't
want to
trust
bet?
the Blazers like that.
Hey, you said
Oh yeah,
hey,
he's
you
my
want
Kobe would have played for a sprained
But
ankle.
I told my brother, they better put THT in. He's the only one that's attacking.
Here we go,
Not
Mike.
settling. Anthony Davis disappeared.
Are you really playing Ticket Stream right now?
Nah, man, it's a
No,
different dude.
that's a real Lakers fan right there.
Dan the Lakers
You
fan.
heard me go, Mike. He said Kobe would have played through a hurt ankle.
LeBron
He
ain't
did.
LeBron,
He
bro.
did.
Bro, LeBron's not. Look. We cannot compare LeBron's injury to Kobe because for one, Kobe Bryant is 230, 6'6". LeBron's 6'9", 280. It's not a fair comparison.
So that means LeBron's body is bigger.
Hey,
LeBron
boy,
body is bigger.
had LeBron played today, they would have lost this game. I'll tell you that.
Oh, they would have got sooner. I mean, it's
LeBron
the
would have
weird
held the
thing
ball
is,
Ticket's
too long.
crying right now, dog. Yo, that dude
Why is he
Ticket's crying,
crying?
man.
Why is he crying for? He tough, right? I thought he
Ticket's
was tough,
crying,
y'all
dog.
said.
Man, this is
Yeah, I
perfect,
thought he was
man.
tough. I thought
Ticket's in
I thought
tears
he was
right now,
tough.
bro.
Tooth and nail for their.
I thought he
Hey,
was a
shout
dog,
out
y'all
to being
said.
a Laker fan, man.
I
That's a
thought he
real
was a
Laker
dog.
fan.
Ticket said, I'm a dog. I'm a tough guy. Why is he crying for?
That dude Ticket's crying like a bitch right now.
He said he was a dog. He said, I'm a dog. I'm a dog.
You ain't no dog, bro. You're like a 6'9" soft ass bitch, bro.
Hey, but didn't I tell y'all boys?
Hey,
I said some of these teams gonna start selling. They said they gonna start selling these games the last couple games of the season. I said the
Man,
Suns,
I've been
the
saying
Jazz start selling.
Yeah.
They want Golden State in these fucking playoffs, bro.
yeah. Well, dang, the Knicks are 38-31.
Yeah,
Man,
the Heat
LeBron
just
over
took
there
the
in the
fifth seed.
sidelines coaching.
The
They
Heat
coach.
just,
The
the
Heat
Heat
just
just took the fifth seed.
yeah. Yo, dang, shit. The Warriors, let me say, man, the Warriors clinched their winning season, bro. They clinched the winning season.
I'll tell you right now, hey, Big Chess. I'll tell you right now, hey, Big Chess. Golden State and the Lakers have both set up ticket. That's crazy.
The
Warriors
gonna beat the Jazz. The Suns and
His hate for LeBron is so real
Hey,
right
Ticket,
now.
Facts.
how do you feel like being a bitch right now, dog? That's
He be hating on Steph.
Hey, Red Pill. One thing I know, you wouldn't say that to his
You hear me,
face
humble?
though.
LBJ ducking the
all right.
smoke.
Yeah, that's true,
He don't
dog.
play
Come
the
on,
Knicks.
that's true.
Let me talk, Red Pill. No, a ticket
All right,
this man. LeBron is ducking the smoke. He don't want to play the Knicks.
dude, I'm so happy right now.
You believe that
LeBron,
shit? You think
he was on the sideline. He was on the sideline. How's he ducking? He was on the sideline.
He was right there. He was coaching.
He was on the sideline coaching.
The Knicks gonna go to the finals. These Knicks fans crazy.
Nah,
The
man,
Knicks
they're
is-
not going to the
Man.
finals, bro. They're like,
Will said that the Knicks is back. Will and Wilts, they both said the Knicks is
And
back.
it's East week 2.
Man, this is perfect.
Hey y'all. If we were in the
yeah, what's
East,
up?
if our Lakers was in the East with our record, where would we be?
They be the top. They'll be the fourth seed.
third seed.
Now it'll be fourth.
Oh man,
40 wins.
In the East, they would have got more wins.
Anyway, though, we beat all them niggas in the East.
In the East, they would have got more wins. They would have like 46 wins in the East.
That's what I'm saying, bro. The Lakers had
that dude THG, man, he got ice in his veins, bro.
Hey y'all. I was talking shit about THT, and then he went and shut my ass up. Hey y'all. THT's a savage. He shut my ass up. I was talking shit about him. He hit that big three. I was like, damn.
Dude, hey, go Mike. The guy had 7 turnovers, bro. He had 7 turnovers the whole game.
We gonna beat this. We're gonna beat the Suns of the Jazz in the first round.
Yeah, please beat the Suns for
Go
us,
Lord
man.
Gamer. That would be crazy. but I'll give
Yeah.
you credit for that.
Him and go shut his channel down.
We're gonna show why we are talking about defense on playoff.
No, man, I don't want to talk shit on him, man.
We locked
Hey, he's
CP3
cool, though.
and
I'm cool
David
with
He gonna shut
Booker
his channel
down in the
down.
fourth quarter.
He gonna shut him and go shut his whole channel down.
Man, him ain't gonna shut his whole channel down if that
And
happens.
this dude Steph was locking up D Book.
True, the King
D
already
Book
shut his
got
channel
plans,
down.
bro.
Little game,
Yeah,
you better give him
yo,
the smoke.
True, the King
That
quit on the
happens.
season, y'all.
This dude,
True, the King already quit on the season. True, the
D
King
Book
quit.
was
Yo,
one of
that
7
was-
when guarded by Steph Curry tonight. And Steph
Yo,
Curry
that shit was a dog fight, bro.
Why True, the King quit on? Why True, the King quit on the Celtics?
Talking all that smack. I remember that day. It was real funny now.
These trolls on Twitter was funny.
Yo, this dude freaking Wesley Matthews is a lockdown defender. He's a lockdown defender.
Wesley Matthews is
he
balling,
not
man.
good, Phil.
Wesley Matthews, I'm not gonna talk shit about you anymore.
told you about Wesley
man,
Matthews.
hey, you're like a great defender. Hey, you freaking hustle your ass off. I'm not gonna talk shit anymore. I'm sorry,
I
Matthews.
told y'all about Wesley Matthews.
I'm sorry, TST. Hey, TST, I'm so sorry, bro. I should have said nothing about you, man.
I'm sorry, Wesley Matthews, bro.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, KCP. I'm sorry, Wes Matthews. I'm sorry to Jeannie Buss. I'm sorry to Frank Vogel. I'm sorry to the whole team.
I'm sorry to Marcus Gasol too, man. I'm like, bro, I used to talk a lot of shit about Marcus Gasol, but
we ain't gonna call you Marc Gasol no more. We'll call you Marc Gasol now.
He was locking up people, man. Marcus Gasol was playing good defense too.
He's earned his name back. He's earned his name back. You're officially now Marc Gasol.
D Rose is nice though. I'm not gonna lie, man. D Rose is nice. He still can hoop.
This gonna be the first time in NBA history where the first and second seed went home in the first round.
Yeah.
Wow,
The
that's a hot take, bro.
The Lakers gonna beat the Suns in the first round.
Are the Warriors gonna do it?
Who's in the first round? The Suns?
Yes, we're gonna beat the Jazz. The Jazz.
Are you?
Who's in the first round?
Yeah,
The Jazz?
I mean, like you guys can beat the
Jazz.
Jazz in my opinion. Like just like
the way they're playing now,
because of the
Jazz gonna
the
beat
small
you.
ball and the shooting.
Hey
I
y'all,
can see you guys beating the
y'all,
Jazz.
what
though.
y'all think? What do y'all think if the first and second round go home in the first round? What do you think about that?
That's gonna be
Set up
crazy.
who?
If the first and the second round get beat in the first round.
He mean the first and
first.
second seed.
Yeah, I said it backwards. I meant first seed and second seed get beat in the first round.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Probably
Yo,
It could happen, man.
whoever the Lakers play, yes, but
The Warriors, they've been balling, man. I like them. I like them against the Jazz now. Little game, man. He's speaking the facts.
Yo, the Warriors can beat the Jazz. I'm 100% positive, man.
Jazz don't have
Yeah, I
too
think
many
we can beat the
defenders
Jazz.
on that team.
Salute Taj Real, yeah. Hey Taj Real, TST shut my ass up. I was talking shit about him and he hit that three. I was like, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
I'm sorry, Wesley Matthews. I gotta apologize to you, man.
That's why Steph-
I'm sorry, KCP. I'm sorry.
Steph, the best
I'm sorry.
playmaker in the league.
I would never.
Hey, how about Drummond, man?
I'm sorry,
Get on
Drummond.
Drummond too, dog.
I'm sorry,
Drummond.
Drummond. You're no longer the Penguin no more. You ain't the Penguin no more.
Man, Drummond is trash.
Oh
Ain't-
man, bro.
Hold on, tell y'all. You gotta go.
You got
10
Kevon Looney, dog, on
You
the
know what,
Warriors,
get
man.
him
He ain't
out.
that good either.
Hey, yeah, I'm putting Lord Gamer in 10-second timeout. Andre earned his respect tonight. He earned his respect tonight.
Yeah, he definitely played well, man.
Y'all
He
got
earned his
Kevon
respect
Looney,
tonight.
man. Come on, man. I mean,
Y'all
the guy's
played
all
well,
right
man.
though.
He played well, man.
Kevon Looney's all
Well,
right.
man, you don't realize they have a losing record
Kevon.
with Drummond, right?
He earned it tonight though.
Yeah,
There's one. You talk about one good game.
This is
That dude
A
should
big
be
game.
flying his
This was a
ass
big
off
game.
right now.
What
This
happened
was a big
when
game.
he played against Rudy Gobert? He had six.
That was Gobert.
That's
That was
Gobert.
Gobert,
That's
though.
the best defensive big in the league.
Big facts.
That
He's
man had six
a two-time. He's a two-time defensive player. What do you expect? He shuts
All right,
everybody
man, well.
down. He shut him
All right,
beat down
well,
before.
All right, we had a good game tonight, man. But I gotta head to bed, man. So y'all have a good night,
Peace
bro.
out, Big Chuck.
All
Hey, you
right,
too,
peace,
Mr.
man.
Big Chair. Thanks for hopping on, my brother.
Mr.
Thanks for
Silicon
taking the time,
Valley
Mr. Big Chair.
chest.
Hey, humble, and Red Pill, bro. This was a big ass win, dude.
Yo, hey, but
Man, I was the only one.
I'll say this right here.
about
I'll
this.
put this statement out right now, but hey, I gotta give props to the Knicks for playing like fucking crazy defense, dog. Like, bro, their fucking defense is legit. And
Hey, yo.
also, I gotta give props to Julius Randle and
Hey,
freaking
Randy.
D Rose, man. They
Click
freaking
this
carried
link,
the
man,
freaking
Gil.
Knicks. Huh?
I'll put a link in the private chat.
I'm the only one that was confident about them winning tonight, which is crazy.
Dude. Alright. I'm not gonna click on the link. Hey, it's like an IP grabber, dog, so I'm not gonna click on the link.
Nah,
Hello,
that's
gamer, man.
the video. That's
Uh-huh.
the video of Steph clamping up Devin Booker.
Oh, really? Gold gamer? Oh,
Yeah, the game.
what
It
is it? I
was.
want to see it.
It
Is
was
it
a
a private
He
chat?
not capping. That's the actual
Devin
game.
Booker
Like,
caught the ball, and Steph had ripped Devin Booker.
Wow, I want to see this.
Wait, I'm gonna search it up, dog.
Then as soon as Steph got to half court, he had 4 dudes on him.
Yo, this. Alright. Oh, I saw the video. Oh shit, that's crazy, man. Hey,
That's why
Steph's.
Steph's the best playmaker in the league.
Hell no, it's cap.
He be getting his teammates open
That's
shots.
cap.
You
That's
realize
cap.
once you get
Go
3 guys
James.
on Steph, he
Hold
leaves.
on, time out. You never sit here and cap. We ain't even sit here and cap, Lord Gamer. Goat James is the best playmaker in the league.
LeBron
Shut
not
your
a better
channel down.
passer than Chris
Shut
Paul.
your channel down.
He's not a better
Shut it
passer than
down.
Chris Paul.
Ben Simmons is a better playmaker than Steph
You
Curry.
realize
Ben
playmaking is more than
Goat
passing the ball, right?
James Harden, Chris Paul is all
So,
better
Mike,
playmakers
what's the
than
definition
Steph
of
Curry.
playmaking? What's the definition of
Steph-
playmaking?
Steph Curry ain't top 5 in playmaking.
What's the
He ain't top
definition of
5.
playmaking?
That's cap. I think he's a top 5 player.
No, he's not
Answer
top
the
5.
question.
All time?
No,
All time,
no.
Amir?
Right now,
I'm sorry, into
All time?
current
in
NBA.
today's game.
In today's game? No, he's not.
What's the
No, he's
definition of
not.
playmaking then? What's the
I can name 5 playmakers better than Steph Curry right now.
Answer the question.
Right now.
What's the
Hold
definition?
on. Hold on. I'm taking you out the chat because you're talking over me. Okay, Amir. I'm gonna name 5 playmakers right now better than Steph Curry. You ready? Go James, 1.
All right.
Chris Paul, 2.
Okay.
I got
Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed,
That's
please.
pretty hard.
who all said? I said Chris Paul and LeBron, right?
Yeah.
I got Ben Simmons.
No. I don't
What?
like Ben Simmons.
What?
Not over Curry as a playmaker. No.
Okay, let me ask Humble. Humble, is Ben better playmaker than Steph Curry?
Ben Simmons,
Yeah.
of course.
Nah.
So
Ben
it's a draw.
Simmons is a better
Look,
playmaker, bro.
Ben Simmons averaged more assists. He averaged more assists
But
than
I'm
Steph Curry.
looking at it impact wise. Who has a better impact?
No. We're not talking about impact. We're talking about playmaking.
Who's playmaking is more impactful.
Come on,
Best-
are you
We're
talking
not-
about cars like facilitating?
Yes, facilitating.
Yeah.
Oh,
Facilitating
Ben
is Ben Simmons.
Simmons. Everybody involved. That's all he do is pass the ball.
Who
Not
averaged more
before-
assists, Ben Simmons or Steph Curry? Who's averaging more
Probably-
assists?
probably
Okay,
Steph
okay.
because he been-
You know what,
he
bro?
been- he been longer
You know
than-
what, bro? I'll give you that one. Keep going.
Okay. So who I said? I said Ben Simmons, LeBron, Chris Paul.
Chris Paul.
I also got what's the name? Ricky Rubio is a better playmaker than Steph Curry.
Stop it, Ricky Rubio.
He is. Ricky Rubio, he's an underrated passer.
I know, but man, Steph Curry better than him. Stop it.
Okay. You know what? I ain't gonna do Ricky Rubio. I'm taking him out. James Harden, that's
Okay.
4.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
And then for 5, I'll put Kawhi playmaker over Steph Curry.
Oh no.
I'm serious.
Curry's a better
Kawhi.
player.
Okay. So who's averaging more assists for their career? Kawhi or Steph Curry?
Man, I'm telling you, the eye test. I'm gonna tell you, Steph Curry. I'm telling you.
Okay. So what about what's his name? I forgot his name. Damn.
That's what I'm saying. Steph Curry is a man.
You can't, bro. Yeah.
I'm trying to put him out the top 5 some way, somehow.
Low Gamer come. Let Low Gamer in, bro. The man's speaking the facts.
Okay, Lord Gamer coming in, Cap. Okay.
Go, Mike. Let me have the flow real quick. Do everybody in here know that playmaking is more than passing the ball, right?
Thank you, go Mike.
You do that.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Pass, and Kawhi only averages 2 assists a game for his career. So what you talking about, Go Mike? And you realize every analyst says Kawhi has tunnel vision.
Okay. Steph Curry.
passes the ball when he gets double
Steph
teamed.
Curry's top 5. Steph Curry's top 5, but I got 4 players and 4. I got
Look
4
at it this
players.
way.
I'm
Look at
talking
it this
about.
way.
Let me
Hold
talk.
up.
Let me have a flow.
Oh, go ahead, bro.
Talk
Sorry.
about an impact. Utilize teams we have trying to take Curry away from the game so much. They're trying to
That
double
has
him so
nothing to
much.
do with playmaking.
That his team. That his
That has
teammates
nothing to do with
get
playmaking.
shots.
If you make plays for your team, that's playmaking.
They be trying to double
Just
team.
because you get trapped, getting trapped has nothing to do with playmaking.
Yes,
Let's stop that
they
notion.
be leaving one of his teammates open and they get an easy
Bro,
shot.
bro, you're using too many arguments.
Playmaking means making a play.
Playmaking is passing only. It's not. Oh, I got
It's not
trapped.
passing only, man.
And I
That's
threw
not,
a double
that's not
team.
the definition. I'm about to look
Yeah,
it up.
it is.
I'm about to look it up.
Playmaking is passing the ball to other people and getting other guys easier shots. Like you drive the lane,
it's more
like
about
you drive the lane,
plays.
you draw through, you pass it out.
It's making plays for your team.
Make plays for your team. Thank you, Lord.
Bro. I can name 4 players. I can name 4 players for their career average more assists than Steph Curry.
Assists don't mean you're a better passer than
James Harden is a way better playmaker than Steph Curry. It ain't even close.
Okay, I'll give you that.
It's not even close.
Yeah.
And Ben Simmons is way better as well.
Okay, so you named 4. So the 5th guy is Curry.
The 5th guy is Curry. Yep. Curry's top 5. But but he's at the bottom of the 5 though. He's the bottom of the 5.
Happened.
He's top 5, but he's the bottom. Look it up. Ben Simmons for a career is averaging more assists.
It's looking like the Lakers gonna get the 6th seed. Go, Mike.
We ain't afraid of no damn Clippers. We're gonna beat them niggas.
Because the Lakers have to win 2 more games to avoid the play-in game. And the Lakers play the Rockets and the Pacers and Pelicans, and the Blazers play the Jazz, Suns, and Nuggets.
We're going 4-0.
So it looks like the Lakers gonna get the Blazers are gonna be in the play-in game.
If we go 4-0, then that means that we gonna play the Clippers in the first round.
Yeah.
Well, that's the first round.
You say what?
What are the? I think the Nuggets have an easier schedule than the Clippers.
And
they do.
Anthony Davis might not play tomorrow.
He ain't got to. LeBron playing.
Really?
You know who they playing though?
Anthony Davis can be out.
They playing the Rockets.
That's an easy.
No, they got Christian Wood and they got
no. 80's not playing. LeBron's gonna play instead.
Okay.
LeBron probably play like 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
That's a win.
And the Rockets don't play no kind of defense. So LeBron should have some easy buckets. That should be an easy game for him. If we go 4-0, and we hey, look, we can beat the Clippers. I feel we can beat them as long as we don't let guys like Luke Kennard kill us. And what's his name? Who's this?
What happened?
Hey, who's hopping in the chat right now?
Hey, what's up? What's up? This is Brandon, and I disagree with you about Steph Curry. And once again, I hate when people talk about people. I don't care if Ricky Rubio averaged 8 assists a game.
I was joking.
But hold
dude.
on. And Ricky Rubio keep losing. I don't want to hear that.
You can't take a joke.
That
you can't take a joke.
You
can't take a joke.
I was like, is this guy starting to play Steph Curry? Like, I'm a LeBron
I was
guy.
joking.
He was doing lines of crack.
I was just joking. Laura Gimmer knows I was joking. Steph Curry's top 5 for sure. No question about it.
Why you get scared because you get pressed,
I was here like, oh wow, he's like.
I was just joking, Brandon.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. There be a lot of Steph Curry slander, man.
Yeah, there be a lot of hate on Steph Curry, and the guy is great. And I'm like, LeBron. The reason why LeBron is great.
Hey, Brandon.
Yeah.
Hey, Brandon. Make sure to subscribe to my channel, bro.
Brandon, but a real basketball man who's non-biased can see how great Steph Curry is.
So
I was just trolling you, Brandon.
Because I was
just
like,
trolling
hold
you,
on.
dude.
I'm like, LeBron is great because not only he could get you like 8 or 10 assists, he also gets you points. He also gets you a rebound. I think LeBron is the greatest because he do all of the above. And not only he's so great because when people are on the court, he changed the whole game by just being on the court. The way people play him and play the whole team.
Yeah, it's not just about passing; it's how you affect the game.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. So you
Yeah.
affect the game.
Yeah.
People are gonna play the Lakers a lot different if LeBron is on the court or not.
Yeah. You could also say that about Steph Curry. The impact is crazy.
Yep. When Steph is on the floor, they're trying to triple team him.
Yeah.
How much guys? If you're tripling Steph, how much guys open?
Yeah.
Fact.
Imagine if they had Clay.
It's that's called
buckets.
gravity.
That's buckets, my man.
Hey, Brandon, make sure to subscribe to the channel, dude.
That's why Clay is so deadly on this team because of Steph Curry.
We on pace to win 39 games this season, go Mike.
If y'all a lower gamer, if y'all had Klay Thompson, for the whole season, y'all might have been top 3, bro.
If they had Klay Thompson, oh my god,
it might have been top 3 in the West. No cap.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, Clay's
I
a
would have been
problem.
scared as a Clippers fan.
And not only could shoot good, he have really good defense as well.
Man,
yeah, we might make the playoffs this season. We might get a top
Klay
5
Thompson
pick
is one of the
too.
best defenders in the NBA.
Yeah, we go, Mike. We might get a top 5 pick this season too.
If I get a top 5 pick, that'd be good for y'all. You know, get a little bit younger and stuff. But hey, Brandon, how'd you find my channel, dude?
Repeat that.
How'd you find my channel?
It just pop up, and because I do watch a lot of Lakers channels and stuff.
Okay, make sure you subscribe to the channel, dude.
Not a Laker fan. He a LeBron. He was a Cavs fan 4 years ago.
Hey, Brandon, make sure you subscribe to the channel, dude, because I go live a lot, dude.
I'm definitely a LeBron guy. I ain't gonna lie about that.
Well, if you're a LeBron fan, subscribe into the channel, man. Subscribe in. I'm trying to get all LeBron fans.
This dude might be getting emotional about
I'm trying to get all the LeBron fans. I need CJ.
But at the end of the day, I give Star their credit. Not because I'm a LeBron guy. I'm not gonna hate on Steph. If Steph is great, Steph is great.
I don't hate on Steph. No, sir. I don't hate on Steph. And I can show you how much I don't hate on Steph. I love Steph Curry. I ain't no Steph Curry hate. I got his shoes right here. I ain't no Steph Curry hate at all. I love Mr. Steph Curry.
I hope AD's okay. Struggled tonight. He got 2 good games, but he struggled tonight.
I mean, it's expected. I mean, there's 3 games in a row he's played against.
Probably he's a little burnout.
Yeah, it's a little burnout thing with that.
At least he's healthy and he's getting his legs back. So that's a positive.
Yeah, it's real positive. I like the way he's playing too.
Hey, y'all chop it up. I'm gonna go do something real quick. Y'all go ahead and chop it up.
All right, bro.
Let's see what Braun do tomorrow when he come back.
We're the best fan base in the league.
The Lakers are spoiled. They used to a lot of winning, so what can I say?
I can't wait for the playoffs.
Man, playoffs gonna be crazy.
Yeah, the playoffs should be pretty good, especially having some good teams that's not in their place. Like the Lakers should be in 1 or 2 right now, so you kind of spice the stuff up because they've been dealing with injury all season. People have been in and out, so they've been losing games that they should win. So a lot of people's like, maybe they're not that good, but a lot of people are looking that they don't have their pieces.
Yeah, in the beginning of the season they were top 3.
Yeah, because everybody at the beginning of the season they have everybody. Everybody was good then.
Yeah.
Remember, Dennis Schroeder is out again Dennis Schroeder missed like 10 games for health reason and again Dennis Schroeder is missing 10 more games. That's 20 games.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Let's talk about Dennis Schroeder. Do you think it's better to bring him off the bench, cut his minutes? What do you think? Or play THT more instead of him? What do you think?
Dennis Schroeder he's pretty good. I like when he play hard. He play hard. Sometimes I was wondering how healthy he is because he's supposed to be one of the fastest guy in the NBA. So when I see people guarding him outside of the paint and he can't go around them, I'm like, it's kind of weird. You used to be able to go around it. Usually people are scared to guard you outside because you was so fast. He was so fast.
Yeah, quick first step.
People would leave him open because they know if they go out there to guard him, he's gonna go around you. You couldn't stop him. And I'm like, what happened to your speed? You used to be one of the fastest guys I know in the NBA when you was in OKC. People could not guard you.
Hey, G Mike gotta be back.
So I was looking at that like a lot of time, like I'm like, what happened to his speed? Like, why people be able to even guard you? And especially if they guard you outside of the paint, you should be able to get around them easily.
I think like he was coming off the bench. He was playing a lot of second unit guys, so maybe he looked good because of that.
And then once again, he want to get a big contract over 100 million. And I'm like, all right, Dennis Schroeder, if you want a big contract over 100 million, you're trying to say you're a starter, you need to show people if you want to
He
be
needs to
like
show that he
if
can
you want to
play.
be like
Yeah,
CP, that you could do 25 points a game, 10 assists, steals, and you play good defense. Then you could get that over $100 million. But one minute you come, you give me 15 points. You give me a few assists. Next time you come again, you give me 10 points, few assists. Next time, so I'm like, hold on. If you're trying to get a really big contract, you need to play more consistent and showing people I could be a starter and I could give you like 20, 25, 23 points a game with assists and maybe a steal, maybe a block, and I'm money. You know, I could give you that night in and night out.
that's facts. Big facts.
So I'll be looking at you're looking for a lot of money for a very inconsistent guy. Some night you come and you have 10 points for a starter. I would understand if you're coming off of the bench, so you could make up excuse. That's why you don't have more points or what. But you're a starter, and you handling the ball.
That's true.
This is your time to shine, especially when LeBron went out. This was Dennis Schroeder when LeBron and AD was out. This was Dennis Schroeder time to shine. So like, okay, I'm badass. I could score. I could assist. Okay, 2 stars are not there. This is your team. Take over. Show them you're that good. When the pressure come, not everybody could pressure make diamond. Not everybody could handle it. They think they want it, but when you give it to them, like, okay, here you go. 2 stars are not there. What can you do since you think you want all this money and you need to start and all this? Let's see if you could really score like these people and assist and do all of this stuff that you're saying you want that kind of money for.
With all that said, what do you think his role is going to be going from now?
Let's see. LeBron come back. They probably keep him in the starting role.
Starting role, okay.
Probably keep him in the starting role. He do play hard. You know, to play with LeBron and AD. Well, you know, I'm kind of disappointed with Drummond. I'm very disappointed with Drummond.
Tonight or like
just overall.
Overall,
because I thought Drummond would give me 17 points a night, 13 rebounds, and maybe a block, maybe a steal. I thought I thought the minimum as a starter, Drummond would give me 17 points a night.
That's crazy. I think a positive for him is that he's crashing the glass, grabbing rebounds.
Because he's the next one that I think expecting a big contract, and I'm like, I would not pay Drummond a big contract. Because seems like he can't score. He's not blocking nobody.
Yeah.
Like, he's just a big body out there, and he's young. He's supposed to be in his prime. At least I understand Marc Gasol. He's older. When Marc Gasol was your age, he was dominating when he was 27. Yeah. He wasn't be able to move, be able to jump. No, he wasn't. He was actually jumping, blocking, good defense, good passing. What's Drummond excuse? He's not Marc Gasol age. A lot of people, he's not Marc Gasol's age. What is his excuse?
It's kind of crazy that Marc Gasol's kind of outplaying him for his role.
That's sad. When Marc Gasol is old and could barely move.
As soon as they put him more into the lineup, what happened? They started winning. That first game against, after the losing streak against, was it against the Nuggets? Yeah.
I was so disappointed, man. I was like, if this is how Drummond was going to play, I was like, he could have gone to Brooklyn because he would have held them back. He would have held them back. He would have let them do less scoring, make their defense worse, all of that. He would have held them back. I'm like, go hold Brooklyn back.
For real.
I'm thinking if you go to Brooklyn, they was going to be dominated as hell. I'm like, this is what you was going to bring to Brooklyn? Oh, I'm like, they could have used you. You wouldn't make that much better at all.
Man, they need him too.
They need him too to make sure they lose more games. Shit, make sure they lose more games. You know, man on deck. You know, you're playing basketball. You see somebody out there that having a team scoring and they're not doing anything, and every time they guard you, it's like he's one of us. So you're not even worrying about him. As you see him in front, he's one of us. Every time somebody see Drummond, he's one of us. They're not worrying about him. He's one of us. Don't worry about him. He's one of us. He's with us.
That's true.
Shit. I was like, damn, I'm disappointed in Drummond. I'm thinking this man is in his prime. He's going to go crazy. gonna be dunking on people like Donkey Kong. Like, what's going on with
He
Drummond?
barely got any lift, but it looks
I'm like, this man ain't dunking at nobody. He's not blocking nobody. He's not moving his feet quick. I'm like, this guy's supposed to be in his prime. He's not on crack as far as I know. I'm like, and he's expecting a big contract. I'm
yeah,
like,
he ain't getting nothing.
I'm like, okay,
Let him walk.
the hell is Drummond doing? This guy supposed to got a big tree in Lakers right now, and I'm like, supposed to be LeBron, AD, and I guess Drummond could have pull up for that big tree, and I'm like, no, I don't know. Chris Bosh was way better than you. You ain't the big tree at all.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm very disappointed in Drummond because I thought this man was going to be a beast.
I thought he was going to play better. I thought he was going to give you at least 12 points a game with like 11, 12 rebounds. Like, I don't know, 12 and 12 or something.
Nope. This man haven't been giving me the numbers at all. I'm like, shit. I'm like, sometimes seems like the Lakers are playing worse with Drummond out there.
Yeah,
Not moving his
that's what I
feet.
noticed.
Throwing up these
Yeah.
weird ass shot, not dunking. I'm like, what the hell? You're supposed to be dominating the paint.
Yeah. I told everybody again the Nuggets game. I told this whole panel that Marc Gasol was really outperforming him in that game, and it turned the Lakers around.
Like, what the hell is Drummond doing? I'm like, man, I'm so disappointed. I'm like, shit. I'm thinking if the Brooklyn got you, the Brooklyn you was gonna be over there doing all dunks and everything. I'm like, shit. You know, made Brooklyn worse. Brooklyn ain't gonna be dominant with Drummond. They're gonna be doing shit. They probably keep you on the bench. And you're supposed to be a starter.
Man.
And you're in your prime. That's one of the things when I see AD wasn't playing the way he's supposed to, especially this season. I was very disappointed in AD because I thought AD would have gave me that push to be the MVP of this season. Because once again, I know LeBron is great, but I'm saying AD got the age. When LeBron was AD age, LeBron was giving you 28, 29 points a night.
Yeah, you got to think about them coming off the finals and then the season starting early, that fatigue, you know what I'm saying, gets to you. So I don't think AD, like at the beginning of the season, was really going to play that well because
I was like, AD's supposed to be a cheat code. When I see AD out there not moving, not dunking, I'm like, hey, hold on. This guy can guard you 1-on-1. What the hell is going on here? And even all of the professional, when you hear they talk about AD, and they're like, if they play Denver, if they play, so who's going to guard AD? Even people that know the game be like, yeah, ain't nobody could guard AD. AD gonna stop himself. If AD ain't playing good, ain't dunking on people, ain't moving his feet, ain't scoring, that's on AD. It's not because, they guarding him good. No. The guy's unguardable when he played the way he's supposed to play.
Big facts. What do you think about Kuzma tonight? He kind of had a finally game.
Kuz definitely have some sparks tonight. Yeah. Move his feet good, was shooting. Yeah, Kuzma did his thing tonight. Kuzma is, I like Kuz. He's just very inconsistent, unfortunately.
Extreme hop on.
He's very inconsistent, but I like Kuz, though. He show up today, show up the next game, then he don't show up, then give you 10, give you 12, then maybe give you 8, maybe give you 7.
Tonight, did he come off the bench? I didn't watch the full game completely. Did Kuzma come off the bench tonight? Or was he in starting? No, he came off the bench, right?
No, I thought I saw him in. I thought they started him because he was out there early.
Oh, he was out early. Okay.
Yep, he played good tonight because he wasn't there the last. I like how they need to win. They need to win these last few games. They don't need to be in no goddamn bullshit ass playing tournament. They need to win these games.
They could be in the 6th or 5th seed.
Hey, Brandon, I agree. I agree, Brandon. We should go 4-0 the next couple of games, man.
Yeah, they need to take these games and get their legs under them, get their mind right.
This is what I was saying. Is like Laker fans were overreacting, and I was like, "You guys, calm down. It's not over."
Hey, Brandon. Hey, Brandon. I've listened to you talk for a long time. You started to go to Ticket TV channel a lot.
Yeah, Ticket TV be on some bullshit. He just be hating so much. Sometimes, like you watch him, it's like, this guy is always hating on LeBron. Always got some negative stuff to say. So sometimes maybe you want to call in and just say something.
This is what Ticket TV do. He'd be creating weird scenarios that could happen or might happen, and then he'd be man, he just be like riding with it, and whether it's true or not, he just like he create a narrative pretty much.
You could tell you're a hater when you said you have a team. If you're a fan of a team, usually you don't care if you never really like somebody too much. If he come and start playing for your team, you usually start saying, well, I didn't like him that much because, so and so. But if he's playing for my team, hey, you're going to get my team winning. Hey, I'll roll with you. So, some people are just weird.
Yeah.
Like if
That's big facts. That's big facts, Brandon, because a Showtime ticket said that oh, I can't be a Lakers fan because of LeBron. That's stupid.
That's bullshit. That mean you're not really a Lakers fan.
Big fact.
In the first place, that is the dumbest thing.
I'm a real Lakers fan. I embrace LeBron coming to the Lakers, man.
I'm like,
That's
if I love a team, I love when my team is good. Don't matter. I'm praying that my team always have good players, and even some players that play for my team that's not good, I'll still cheer for you, even if you're not good because you're playing for my team.
Yeah.
There's a lot of garbage people that play for the Lakers that Lakers people embrace because they was playing for the Lakers. If they was playing for somebody else, they'd be like, this guy's garbage. And sometimes if he is playing for your team, you're like, yeah, he's kind of trash, but he's on my team.
That's
so
what I'm saying. Like,
I'm praying for him to play better.
We got guys like Robert Sacre and Ryan Kelly and shit. Anthony Brown. Like, come on, bro. Like, we support those guys because they was on the team, but now they on the team. Come on, man. Like, having LeBron James on your roster, bro. Come on, you can't be mad at that. That just go to show me that you just a Kobe fan, bro. Kobe and LeBron always had like some kind of rivalry, but I never seen it that way. I just thought they were just two great players, man.
No, I actually always loved Kobe. I always thought he had this really killer mentality. But I watched LeBron first game when he came to the NBA. So I always loved LeBron mindset. I used to be like, who's this kid that's so young that like passed the ball, he could jump high, he rebound. He seemed like he's a really good team player guy. But sometimes he played team play, but at the end of the game he have 30 points. But I'm like, but he passed the ball a lot and still end up with 30. I'm like, yo, this guy must be special. Some people, for them to get 30 points, they got to shoot the whole game, and they don't pass and set nobody up. So I was like,
right.
This guy will have some kind of special skills to get his team involved, and he's still scoring out there, even though people don't consider him as a scorer. People be like, he's a pass first guy that have 35 points at the end of the game. I want that guy on my team.
Big facts, man. Speaking of facts, man.
I just think LeBron, I think he embraced the whole embodiment of what basketball should be. So I think anybody that loves basketball, why would you not love LeBron? Because he embraced the whole game. He'll pass. He'll give you rebounds. He'll give you assists. He will also call out plays for you too. He's so smart. He actually be calling out plays for his team where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, LeBron is a special player, man. Like, what I'm saying? One of these days he's not gonna be in this league anymore, bro. Like,
gotta appreciate it, man. You gotta appreciate greatness when you see
greatness, yeah.
It's just like Kobe. A lot of people are no mad at themselves if they didn't really watch Kobe play and embrace when he was playing. They'd be like, oh shit, I know he was great, but I always thought I'll have time, and you miss all of the great things they do just hearing about it.
No doubt.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, Brandon, you would definitely love this channel, man, because this the most unbiased channel you ever gonna find, man. Unbiased.
Yeah, we be on here having fun and clowning and stuff. And
I think with me, I always love stars. Like, I don't matter what team, there's always a star in a team that is good. So each team usually have a star. So even if the team suck, they usually have at least one good player that you be like, yo, that guy be balling, no matter if his team suck. Like Darren Fox, boy's nice. His team is not that great, but he's nice. Giannis, Bucks. You have Devin Booker and the Suns, but no, they got CP, so they got two really good players over there.
I think that's like for teams, like you want to have the best of the best players on your roster, man, to compete for a championship. Like, if LeBron ever came to the Lakers, they'd probably still be fighting with, Probably another lottery.
I
But
don't know.
it's good if
I'm looking at Toronto with Carl Lowry and Spicy P. I'm hoping he's okay because I noticed sometime in NBA that you got to keep trend for. You got to look at a player that's especially at star potential or a star when they get injured and come back. How they playing? Does it sit like are they moving the same? Are they averaging what they're supposed to average? Because some players are good, but they get hurt and come back, and they just never get back to where they're supposed to be. And
just
that's
like mileage on your body too. You know what I'm saying? Like these guys been playing basketball since AAU, like since they was kids. So when you get like a certain age, so your body start declining. Like Kyle Lowry, he's like 36 years old, man. Like
yeah, Kyle Lowry is what it is. But look at Oladipo. He haven't been the same player since he had that major injury. Never got
Paul,
back to
yeah,
that
right.
that
Him, Paul
star.
George, and
I haven't got back to that.
John
Even
Wall,
though,
DeMarcus Cousins.
Man, it's sad because all these players be peaking, and
yep,
then that injury just happens.
just messed them
I
up
mean, you
big
look at
time.
Derrick Rose, bro. Like Derrick Rose is like a monster, bro. Like the Euro step, like you know what I'm saying, and
I was talking
bro,
to
Rose,
somebody and I was telling them Derrick Rose was probably the fastest guy in the NBA, and they're like, really?
at
I'm like,
one
yeah.
point,
When
yeah.
Derrick Rose was in his prime, he was fast. My God, he
Mm-hmm.
was fast.
And just is it like his explosiveness, bro, was like out of
Yeah.
this world, bro.
Hey, humble. Hey, humble. I'm sorry to cut you off, but I was on I was listening to a show, but Antar was giving it the ticket just now. Oh my God, just giving it the ticket. Ooh.
Man,
Go
I don't
ahead.
watch that clown, man.
What he say?
He jealous of LeBron, man.
And,
I'd rather play Phoenix Suns first round in the Man, niggas ain't doing shit, man. Niggas might even make it to the second round, nigga. Stop fronting, man.
You hear that? Hey, salute both though, man, in the chat, bro, in the comment section.
This guy channel is so negative. If you want to get mad, go on this guy channel.
As I said, if you're a negative person and you
negative.
like that shit, go to Ticket TV channel.
Oh my God, he will draw the worst out of you.
Get on Antar.
How can you wake up every day and realize, like, man, I hate LeBron? Like,
sometimes it's not just that because he hates LeBron. Sometimes he's making money off of that. His channel is getting.
He is.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, it's working.
Most of the haters, the haters, they'll donate.
Mm-hmm. He's making money off of it.
Hey, y'all! If you want to go to jail, go to ticket.
Yep.
Go to ticket.
Yep.
Yeah, because some people ain't gonna take them threats kindly though.
Cause I'm mad cool and like I'm very laid back. But if I see you trying to bash stars that I've played that have like I could call in and be like, yeah, this person is good. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. But then you start talking crap, then you're gonna get me mad and draw me out of character because you're just doing too much.
Yeah, but hey, I'll tell you right now, Brandon. This channel right here, we be chill over here, man. Be real chill. Extremes and LeBron fan, the thing about Extreme is even though he's a LeBron fan, he don't be hating on other players. You know what I mean? Like a Ticket. Ticket loves Kobe, so he hates on everybody else, and that's not cool, man. Y'all still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm like, I could love a player, but as I said, I'm always gonna give star player they flowers. You know, Jason Tatum coming the game young, doing his thing.
Yeah, Jason Tatum, my favorite players. Him, Devin Booker.
You know, give these players they flowers, man. That's out there doing the work. Can't be hating on him. Oh, he's young. He's on Boston. I don't like Boston, so I'm not gonna give him no credit. No, like he's a young player doing his thing. That's a young star in the making.
Like LeBron, my favorite player, but I remember watching Kobe when he dropped that 60 points on Utah and shit, bro. When he went out like that, I was like, damn, Kobe, that's how you go out.
And And even me, I love Kobe. I love Kobe Bryant, but I'll never shit on other players to uplift Kobe. I ain't doing that. And I love
Yeah,
Kobe
you
Bryant to the
can't
core.
be like that, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I love Kobe too, you know what I'm saying? That's my boy, though. RIP to the Mamba. You know what I'm saying? I can't sit here and, just shit on another player just to, uplift another, one player. But I guess that's just how people mentality is though, man. Everybody different, Not everybody gonna think the same way.
No, the
And
thing is though, you gotta notice with life, a lot of people are attractive to negativity. So a lot of people like when you're saying something negative or saying something
right.
foul. Sometimes the attention, it's like a spectacle. Like, oh my God, I gotta go over there. What the hell is he saying? Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go check him. So sometimes people, unfortunately, in life, a lot of us, whether we are negative or not, a lot of people are drawn to negativity like magnet. Unfortunately.
Hmm. That's like LeVar Ball said. LeVar he said nobody like all that nice stuff, man. Everybody like the negative stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mm.
like that's how LeVar was drawing all that attention, man, because he was saying some crazy shit, outlandish stuff. And it was like, really? Did he just say that? And everybody just drawn to that shit. Like,
Tough, man. Some of it was true.
but deep down inside, bro, LeVar was not really like that, bro. That's just how he just put on a show, man, because he said negativity sells. Like, just like Ticket TV, negativity sells. He
It's
knows
just,
what he's doing. He's
take
smart.
take it back to junior high school. Take it back to high school. A lot of the prettier girls are attractive to the bad boys that are doing some fucked up shit in school. The guy
Yeah,
that's
Oh
actually
yeah.
doing his work, getting A, they don't want to hear from
that's
you. They
facts.
don't want to hear
You
that shit.
preaching, Brandon preaching right now.
They don't
What you
want to
right
hear
now,
that
man?
shit. They want the bad boy. You getting A's and shit. Oh, get out of here. You a nerd. Got time for you.
You go to
My
church, Brandon?
Fact.
my man over there getting F's and shit, beating up people, not doing shit. Yeah, that nigga over there, right there. Yeah, you see him right there. Yeah, I like his style.
Man, that's the hypocrisy,
You
man.
go to you go to church, Brandon? You
I
in here
used to,
preaching?
I used to. I just call it like I see it. It's
You just call
facts.
it like you see it, man. Shit. Hey, bro, that's life, bro. Bro, he's really saying what is actual
Man,
fact, bro.
that's the problem of life
That's
sometimes.
facts. And the
Yeah.
funniest thing, like a lot of these girls, like go to these weird guys that damage them and everything, and then don't do anything for
Man,
them, use them up, mess their mind up, and then maybe years later when
years
they
later, down the
no they
line,
want to no they see this guy that's smart, actually have business and actually doing stuff in life. They're like, hey, so you want to go on a date after y'all damage and everything? No,
Right.
you want our no, that guy's out because he had his own business, married. You're still miserable as hell. No, you're like,
Mhm.
mm,
oh my God, I couldn't find no good man.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, what I learned in life, though, bro. Like with that, like what you said, bro. Like, you know, it be like girls. You know what I'm saying? They waste their good looks on the wrong people. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And they,
They
you know,
waste their prime years on the wrong people. And the guys that
right,
was
wrong
actually about
guys.
something that they should build a family with, they wasn't checking for that guy. And that's the guy that they were supposed to be checking for that actually have goals.
Hmm. I actually had a conversation about this last week. That's crazy, bro. You brought that up, man. I was
man.
talking to somebody about that shit.
Speaking the gospel over here, man.
Hmm.
It's just fact that got to change that mentality. And that I think that once again that go back to home. I think unfortunately that go back to the way kids are, just what they're around. And I think with the right, their mind is right, they'll be looking for something that's more to uplift them instead of actually bringing them down and
Mm,
actually talking to somebody that's actually about something.
yeah. They waste all they good looking years on the wrong type of guys, and when they and when they good looks, when they hit the wall and they don't look the same anymore, because beauty fades away at some point in life. They want to go to that guy that they basically passed up on back in like high school or like post high school years and shit. Like, it's crazy, man.
That's deep, man.
Yeah,
That's
a lot of time you gotta be a leader in what you do, but also, um, try to surround yourself with more people that are more positive. I'm like, it's good sometime in life you're gonna have negative people, but at the end of the day, make somebody, even if you know they're a little negative, let them respect you for you. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I know something be on some bullshit, but you know, like, hey, this is what I do. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is your space is my space, and that's what it is. Sometimes, usually, even somebody that's negative just sometimes want to be you want to be respected to that person. Like I had good friends and bad friends, but my bad friends will actually want to whip somebody ass. Cause they know I don't go around messing with people, so they know if I'm in something, they're like, yo, this person, like, yo, who really, like, cause I know he don't mess with people. So if I'm in something, it got to be somebody did something crazy. Cause I don't just like go out there
You
to
don't
mess with people.
overreact.
No, I don't mess with people just to mess with people.
Yeah. You don't
Yeah.
overreact, right?
I
Yeah.
remember
I
from
guess that's just the
junior
logistics of life, though. You know,
from
life is
from
a
Ju-
balance of good and bad.
from junior high school, I was saving a lot of kids from getting ass whipping. Cause once again, like I'm around people, but I do have some troublemaker friends. And some people, sometimes somebody will say something. I'm like, yo, you need to get out of here. These people will actually will whip your ass. You know,
That's
when I'm
fair.
around bad people, I'll be like, yo, don't leave him alone. You make a mistake, let him go. So I save a lot of people from ass whipping. I'll be like, yeah, just let him go, man. He don't know better.
Yeah, man. That's facts.
So the thing is, a lot of people in life sometimes always want to say, "Oh, you know, I would do better. I could do better." But you know, like, how are you gonna say that? Because like, I'm living in New York, and we have like our train system will go just about everywhere. So you could buy like unlimited pass. Like you could buy like $25 or $27 unlimited for the whole week. And then you have people that sometimes like they have an unlimited pass, and sometimes you have somebody on the train station that be like, hey, I don't really have anything. Can you just give me a swipe? And like they be getting off going home, and they be like, yo, get out of here. What you asking me for? And I'm like, that's sad. Because you have an unlimited pass. You just swiping this person on the train. You're about to go home with that unlimited pass and put down. You could easily just swipe them on the train. It's not costing you anything. And the fact that you're in that position to help this person that's less fortunate than you, and you're going to curse them and run them, that tell you a whole lot about that person, that he could have made a difference, but he chose not to. Even though he's not going to go home and do anything with the pass. And him swiping that person on the train wasn't really costing him nothing at all, because it's a time period unlimited pass. So it's not like you're losing anything. You know,
Yeah.
you're just more fortunate that you have a metro and they don't. And they say, hey, I don't have a, can you just give me a little swipe on the train? And you're like, get the hell out of here, man. And then if somebody asks you later on, you'd be like, well, I would do something for people. But you're like, really? Because you had unlimited pass and you just run that guy like a dog. Now you're trying to tell me if you would do something for people. No, you won't. You're
That's
just saying that to make yourself sound good.
that's hypocritical, right?
Very. Because when
Hey,
you was
all
in a
right,
position to make a difference, you didn't.
I'm gonna go and call it a night, man. I can't even keep my eyes open, man.
All right, bro.
Hey, I'll be
All
on.
right,
Hey, Goat Mate. All right, y'all. Hey, y'all
All right,
having a
all right,
stream
all right.
tomorrow night?
Yeah, I was just up here watching this Lakers game, getting lit, just having fun.
Man, tonight was
Yeah.
an exciting game.
Y'all having a stream? I don't know if the Lakers on TV tomorrow. What channel they on them?
So
Extreme.
they have a back-to-back. I know LeBron played the next game. I think AD. I'm not sure if AD going to play or he's going to sit out.
Oh, that's not
I,
even. That's
I think I
a
think they play
telecast game.
Houston. Yeah, they play Houston, so they should be able to hold this Houston game. Then hopefully they come out, handle their
Oh yeah,
business early, and don't play around with Houston. Put them away early.
no doubt. All right, y'all, man. Y'all be safe out here, fellas. It was nice talking
Same,
to y'all.
definitely.
all right, peace.
So Extreme, what do you think about the game, man? Give your take on it.
Man, that shit was too close for man. At first, I didn't know what to think because they said LeBron was coming to play. The next, like at like 4 o'clock, Woj drops a bomb and says that LeBron not coming back to tomorrow play against the Rockets. So I was like, man, we still got a chance to beat the Knicks. But I was leading to the Knicks beating the Lakers tonight, so I was kind of surprised. I knew the game was gonna be close. I thought it was over towards the end when TC was making all those bad turnovers and we wasn't making any shots. But Wesley Matthews came up clutch, got the putback, sent it to overtime. AD had a bad game, but our role players stepped up and we eased out with the win, so I'll take it.
Yeah, I was so mad when THT made Derrick Rose take the ball out of his damn hands. I was like, come on.
Hey, Brandon, he had lack of awareness, bro. Whenever you drop to the basket, you're supposed to always have some kind of awareness, and he just drove without having awareness, and he got poked away.
I was like, shit.
But he was
Bad enough.
playing.
Bad enough. They was up 1 point over us at that time, so we need to score. You don't got to score a three, but you need to score.
But THT, despite hitting the game winner, had a bad game.
Yeah, I know. You have only probably you have what, like 13 points.
13 points, 10 assists, and 7 turnovers.
Yeah, gotta get rid of
Extreme. That's cat. Extreme. That's cat. He didn't have a bad game. He had a pathetic, disgraceful, disgusting game.
Yeah, almost god awful. Almost. If he didn't hit that game winning three, people was calling for that man's head, bro.
I was gonna fly to LA. Extreme. I was gonna fly to LA.
Man, he was playing like crap.
You know, once again, as I said, I'm disappointed. Cause once again, we have Drummond and AD out there. There's no reason why Drummond shouldn't be dunking on these people.
Drummond don't have an offensive package like that.
I was like, my God, Drummond ain't dunking. He's not in the right places. He's not moving his feet. So I'm like, is this guy injured when he been home like resting? I'm like, come on, man.
Drummond's not really all that, bro. He's kind of, I'm gonna say overrated, but you can tell he's a decent player.
It's just like Jerry Dudley. Like I'm like, yo, this guy spent most of his time on the bench, but he's injured. And I'm like, how are you injured if you spend most of your time on the bench? Getting injured in practice? Jerry Dudley.
Jerry Dudley, he was playing last season. He got hurt this season with his leg. He messed his MCL up.
He was mostly on the bench.
Yeah, but he's old.
Like, wow, this guy is getting injured. This guy's mostly on the bench.
Yo, what is Jerry Dudley's role for this team?
Stay on the bench, talk a lot of shit. That's his role.
Now we just needed a vet to accept the veteran what do they call it? The vet minimum contract. That's why he's on the team. He take whatever contract we give him.
Jerry Dudley talk a lot of trash for somebody that's not really a great player. That's all I got to say about that. Was talking trash about Kawhi. Them like, all right, shut up. I don't want to hear that shit. He wasn't out there balling and like, stop it. Leave that for LeBron James and AD. Maybe Dwight Howard that actually have a history of being a star and being dominant.
Hey, so Yuri, what you think about the game, bro?
Man, I was shocked. I didn't think y'all could play this kind of defense. I've never seen this good defense from y'all before.
Bro, we're top 2 in defense.
I didn't believe it until tonight, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is crazy.
Are you serious? You didn't see when we clamped up Brooklyn and stuff?
Not like this.
No, New York been playing defense. That's been the best thing about them all season is their defense.
No, I was talking about the Lakers. Sorry, I was talking about the Lakers defense.
Oh, the Lakers had great defense. They had the number 1 defense, but then, as I said, they start missing games. People start being missing. So the Lakers had the best defense in the NBA. And even when Anthony Davis and LeBron go out, that was the only thing keeping them in the game was their defense. They would have played horrible, struggle like hell in offense, but their defense will keep them in games. So sometimes they end up losing by 10 points, 12, maybe 13 because of their defense. They would get blow out.
I knew there was a top 10 defense, and I knew those like somewhere in there as one of the better defensive teams, but I didn't know they were this good. Is what I'm saying.
I know they was that good because even in games that they lose, I was checking the stuff and they said at that time even LeBron and AD out, Lakers was still like the top 2 defense in the league with LeBron and AD out, and I was like, yeah, I could see that because they're in these games
tonight. They matched the defensive pressure the Knicks was giving them. But man, it was Man, it was pretty even to me, both sides defensively.
Yeah, I know there was that good defense. Even when people was missing, that's the thing. They was usually in games. It's just that they struggle so much for scoring, but they usually are in games because of their defense.
Yeah, tonight opened my eyes on that.
What happened to Caruso? I heard he got hurt.
I don't know. I didn't see him got hurt in the game. I don't know. That's kind of weird.
He got hurt in the first quarter. He only played 7 minutes. He didn't come back.
As I said, all Lakers have one of the worst here when it comes to players being available. People just been in and out the lineup, in and out the lineup, in and out the lineup.
I mean, that's the whole league, though. To be honest, everybody in the league got hurt. Getting hurt. Kyrie just got hurt tonight. Jimmy Butler got hurt tonight. Alex Caruso, and I heard Luka got hurt too.
KD been hurt most of the season, but Brooklyn, they're so like overpowered offensively. It didn't really affect them much.
Brooklyn is discombobulated this season, like with injuries too. But yeah, just still hanging around.
I said it's good for them that because KD missed a lot of games, but because they had Kyrie and James Harden, a lot of time they would still beat teams because they have James Harden and Kyrie, even though Kevin missed a lot of games. So the reason why Brooklyn wasn't losing game like the Lakers when AD and LeBron went out, because they still had two stars over there.
Yeah, man. James Harden impacts the team crazy on the offensive end, all over the court. It's crazy how impactful he is for Brooklyn.
Yeah, and not only offensively, he actually he's their best passer.
And he might be their best defender, which is kind of crazy to say.
KD's supposed to be their best defender, unless KD is missing a step and he's not
the injuries.
KD's supposed to be their best defender over there, and KD's supposed to be their best player too.
Yeah, I think the injuries, right, with the Achilles and everything, has affected his defense. Like I could just see it this season. He's not the same defensively. That's just me. I don't know about y'all.
Yeah,
he not.
KD been trying. I guess he just been trying to get his legs on the family. When he's out there, he shoot the ball pretty well. People trying to see how he's moving. You know, if he contact, and people just trying to check him out to see if he is KD that the KD should be.
The Lakers are in the 7th seed, but we're 1 game behind Portland and Dallas for the 5th and 6th seeds.
Okay, they need to just win the rest of these games. Call it a day. I'm so mad that Dennis Schroeder been out not because he's injured, just because he's not. I'm not sure who's around, but this is the second time this season he's out about health, and it's not because he's injured or nothing.
My boy Extreme told me he had some kind of foot infection.
They was saying he's out because I'm thinking he's out
he got
because
COVID.
Y'all. Dennis Stoder, he has a foot infection.
Oh.
He's played at least 4 games with it, but they said that they're gonna put him out for a precaution because they don't want that stuff to start spreading around and stuff.
Oh, because I know the first time when he missed 10 games, it was just about COVID protocol that they were saying probably he didn't pass his stats, so they're gonna keep him out.
It was COVID at first, but then they brought up his foot infection. You know, you don't want that stuff to spread around to the whole team. Hey, y'all know Brandon, you know Ghost Town came to my channel before.
Who is that?
Ghost Town.
He's the guy. He always go to Ticket Panel, and he's a LeBron fan too.
He always be defending LeBron on that path.
He told me that I'm unbiased as a Kobe Bryant fan, because me, I'm a big Kobe Bryant fan, but I'm unbiased. So that's why Ghost Town said he said I'll subscribe to your channel because you're unbiased.
I thought you was a Lakers fan.
Huh?
I thought you was a Lakers fan.
But look. My thing is this: being a Lakers fan. Part of being a Lakers fan is being a fan of also the Stars too. So when you're a Kobe fan, you're also a fan of the team as well. I'm not just a fan of Kobe. I'm a fan of the team as well. But I like Kobe Bryant as one of the greatest Lakers in my book. But at the same time, I'm gonna give LeBron his credit. I'm not gonna say, oh, he's a role player, this and that. So Brandon, if you hear me say something outlandish, just know I'm just trolling. I don't say it to be serious. Like
Man,
Steph Curry, there's no doubt Steph Curry is top five in impact. No question about that. I was just trolling because I know once somebody come on, they're gonna be like, "Hey, go Mike." I'm like, "Look, y'all, I'm not ticket, so don't think that."
man,
But
you came at you
but
heavy.
but but Brandon, make sure you subscribe to the channel, bro, because I go live more than anybody, bro. You can ask Extreme, you can ask Amir. I be live like damn near every day, and I be doing long ass streams. I be having 15-hour streams, 12-hour streams. My shit be long as hell. My streams longer than ticket streams.
Man, Lord Gamer in the building.
Why you time me out, go Mike? Why you time me out, go Mike?
You can't say that. You cannot bring that kind of energy in the chat. You see, Brandon. Here's where I respect you, Brandon, because when you came on, yeah, you was
Yeah,
going
Brandon
off.
was cooking you, go
Hold
Mike.
on, hold on. You gotta go to the chat for a second. You in time out for 15 seconds. So whenever Brandon came on, yeah, he was mad, but at the same time, he kept it respectful. A lot of people, Brandon, a lot of people when they come on panels, they just like, "You're a bitch, you're this, you're that, you're a cocksucker, you this." You know what I'm saying? So even though Brandon was hot, he kept it respectful. I gotta respect people like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because usually if somebody's saying something that you think is outlandish, you could come on and say, "Well, I disagree with that. I'm not sure if you watch this person play." So you could have a conversation just to see if where their mind is on the person. Like, what really make a good player?
That's fact, Brandon.
Brandon was cooking you, go Mike.
I have nothing against Steph Curry, Brandon. Trust me, I have nothing against the man. I just be trolling sometimes. Hey, Brandon, I actually know basketball. You can ask Extreme. I just be trolling.
Chef Corey. The funniest thing, Steph Curry actually is one of the players that did the opposite. Before Golden State actually start winning, Steph Curry used to have a leg problem. Like usually, he used to get injured with his legs a lot.
Yeah, it was
A
He got
lot.
bad
But
ankles. He
he
got
ankle.
bad
used to
ankles.
have really bad
Facts.
ankles before he started win champions. A lot of people don't know that. Before he started win champion, he used to always have foot problems.
Facts. I've been a Warriors fan since 2009.
And at one time they just start calling him the third quarter because usually start doing some crazy third quarter. Usually just catch a fire. Usually had so people used to be like, "Yeah, Steph Curry, I was gonna show up in the third quarter and start doing something crazy."
Facts.
That's when you had real Warrior fans. That was actually Warrior fans, not because cause Steph Curry is good and we hear that he's winning championship and he's doing it. No, they actually had real Warrior fans before all
Facts.
these bandwagon people come later on that
Facts.
wasn't watching them before they was winning.
Last year proves who was really Warriors fans. But once Steph Curry got injured, nobody won. About no one was a Warriors fan.
Hey, man, it was pretty dark, and I didn't see no more Warrior fans last year.
Fact, I was still a Warriors fan last year.
Hey, Lord Gamer. Hey, Lord Gamer. Didn't tickets say that Golden State wasn't gonna make the playoffs?
Yeah.
Well, that's why he
ESPN
crying.
said too. ESPN said that's gonna be the 14th seed.
Guess what? Hey, look, Lord Gamer. Steph Curry, Steph Curry, and the Lakers both exposed ticket this season.
For a game.
Facts.
For a game.
Yo, what up, the screen?
What's up?
Yo, who got an echo?
Hold on. Hey, Lord Gamer, come on, go ahead and put that in the echo.
Okay.
Damn.
People will be
That's it.
coming with their background like crazy noisy. That don't make no sense. You're going on a live show.
Hold on, Brandon. Are you a Warriors fan?
No, I'm a LeBron fan.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Hey,
little game.
little
Hey,
gamer.
Steve.
What's up?
Hey,
Hey,
Steve.
Steve,
He's
he's
like
like
you.
you.
Hey, somebody
Hey,
got
somebody
echo.
got echo.
It's a
It's
guy
a
I
guy
think
named
named
that's
Jeff.
G
Jeff.
Mike. Yeah, that was G Mike.
I still
I
hear it.
still hear it.
Let me
Well,
go
let me
out
go
and
out
come back
and
in.
come back
I'm
in.
gonna continue watching the show, but this guy Mike is crazy.
What
What
happened?
happened?
Yeah, you know he be doing lines of crack.
Who?
Who?
Huh? I was talking about stream.
Hey,
What's up, Mark? What's up, Market?
you
You
outside
outside?
celebrating or something?
You said what, Yuri?
I said
I
you
said, you
outside
outside
celebrating or
or
something?
something?
Oh, I think you got the echo, Yuri. I think you got the echo, Yuri.
Hey, little
Hey,
game.
little gamer.
What up?
What y'all gonna
What
do
y'all
with
gonna
Andrew
do with
Wiggins
Andrew
and Kelly
Wiggins and
Oubre
Kelly Oubre?
We
in that
gonna keep
That,
Andrew. We gonna keep Andrew Wiggins. I don't know about Oubre.
in that
and that
Timberwolves pick?
Timberwolves pick?
He said he wanna stay.
Extreme, hold
Extreme,
on.
hold on.
Extreme, hold
Extreme,
on.
hold on.
One
One
thing,
thing,
you
hold
said
on,
echo. Hold on, hold on. Right now,
Right now,
Extreme.
Extreme.
Darrell writes clone.
Nah, it ain't
No, it
me.
ain't me.
Oubre said he wanted to stay though.
It's gone
It's
now.
gone now.
I still
I
hear
still
echo.
hear echo.
He
He
said Kelly
said Kelly
Oubre
Oubre
out.
out.
You said what? Go Mike.
Hey, Lord
Hey,
Gamer,
look
go
at
on
her. Go on
defense, bro.
defense, bro.
Okay.
That's you.
It's him. It's all gaming.
It's Lord Gamer. Lord Gamer. Hey, Brandon said he's watching the show. Hey, Brandon, make sure to subscribe to the channel, bro. Hey, Brandon, make sure to subscribe to the channel, bro. Hey, Amir, hop back on. Amir, hop back on, bro. Hey, Amir, hop back on.
What's up?
Don't
Hop
y'all
back on,
got
Amir.
that Warriors pick? I mean, that Timberwolves pick. Ain't it like valuable or something?
We don't got it yet. If the Wolves, if it's not top 3, then we get it.
Hop back on.
I'm in, bro.
Hey, Amir.
I'm right here.
Thanks, Brandon, for subscribing, bro. I appreciate it, man. Go ahead, y'all. Y'all got it.
The Wolves, if it's not top 3. Yo, who got an echo?
Hey, everybody say one thing. I'll find out real quick.
Go, my thing is you. You got a tab open?
Hello?
I don't hear the echo no more.
It's gone now. Y'all good. Go ahead. Shout out to Marcus Spikes in the chat. Y'all got it.
I think y'all should make a package with Oubre and Wiggins and get an elite small forward or something.
Why would we trade Andrew Wiggins?
Don't he not fit the system?
What you mean
Andrew
he fit the
Wiggins.
system?
Hey, Lord Gamer. Andrew Wiggins. He does not fit y'all system, bro.
How
He
you
don't.
don't fit it?
He's a ball stopper. He's a ball stopper.
Harrison Barnes fit our system.
Harrison Barnes is
But
way better for
he
our
was
system
3-and-D, and he was athletic.
Harrison Barnes ain't no better player than Andrew Wiggins.
No, I didn't say he's a better player. I said he's better for that system.
Well, so what he better than Andrew Wiggins at?
No, Amir, explain to him. Amir Extreme, explain
I
him
know
what
what
I'm
you
saying.
mean with the shooting,
With
but
the catch and shoot, when you play in Golden State, if you can't catch and shoot, you hurt the system. Like
he's
Klay
shooting
Thompson.
career high in 3 though.
Why do you think Klay Thompson? Why do you think Klay and Steph fit together so well? Because
You know
Klay
how
can catch and
Drake
shoot.
can't catch and shoot, right?
Draymond Green's not. He's not asked to score. He's asked to play defense,
First
set
off,
screen.
Also,
Kelly Oubre don't fit the system.
why do you
Hell
think
no,
we
he don't. He
traded
bossed up him
Harrison
too.
Barnes?
Screen.
Why do you think we
Kelly,
traded Harrison Barnes
Hold
to
on,
go?
Lord Gamer.
Y'all
Listen,
didn't trade Harrison
what's
Barnes.
up?
He went and signed with the Mavericks, and y'all signed KD.
Yes, trade Oubre and Wiggins.
No, we shouldn't.
Yeah, y'all should,
Harrison Barnes was trash, you go, Mike.
Is y'all
bro.
even gonna have enough money to pay Kelly Oubre?
Oubre gonna want that bag, man.
Yeah.
Oubre not getting no bag, go, Mike.
He gonna
He hurt his
he gonna want the bag though.
he hurt his value by him playing bad this year and by his
You think he
injuries.
care? Do you? Hey, Lord Gamer, do you really think he care?
Who gonna pay a guy who's inconsistent and gets?
If you ain't gonna pay him, if you ain't gonna
Then
pay
why
him,
the
you
hell y'all
gotta
got
pay
him
him.
on the team?
We got him because we needed more shooting guards.
He's not a shooting guard.
He's a small forward. That's cap.
That's the position he plays sometimes.
He
I'm
can't
talking.
shoot
Hold
though.
on, Lord Game. I'm talking about for next season, bro. He cannot be on the team next season. Clay's coming back. Andrew Wiggins is really a two, but y'all gonna be
He
probably
said
putting
he
him.
wants to be on the team.
But Lord Gamer, why would he want to be coming off the bench? When Klay Thompson comes back, it's gonna be Steph, Clay, and Andrew.
Why wouldn't
Kelly
Why
Oubre,
wouldn't he want to come off the bench?
Hell no. He's not
because he
coming up.
doesn't fit the
He know
system.
he.
He doesn't fit the system. He's gonna want more money, and he doesn't want to be a no bench player, bro. He's in the bench in
He never.
Washington. That's
How
why they
you know
traded
that
him from
extreme?
Washington.
You talk to Kelly Oubre extreme. How you know he said he don't want to come off the bench?
Hey,
Because that's why he
I'm gonna
got
say this
traded
right
from
now.
Washington, bro. Because he didn't want to be coming behind Otto Porter. He wanted the
Extreme,
bag.
He's coming off the bench now.
extreme. You was
That's why.
cooking.
That's why.
You was cooking a Lord Gamer extreme. You cooking
Yo, why
him.
your lips ashy go, Mike? Why your lips ashy?
Hey, extreme is cooking you.
Nah,
Hey,
look at it. Go, why your lips?
extreme is cooking Lord Gamer right now. He cooking
Mike,
you,
put some
bro.
Vaseline on your lips, go,
He
Mike.
cooking you, bro. He cooking extreme. Keep cooking him. Keep
Lord
going.
Gamer. Because I watched Washington Wizards basketball, bro. That's why they traded him. Because he
Washington
didn't fit in
Wizards is
Washington.
trash.
He was selfish. He wasn't really playing
Washington
defense.
Wizards is trash.
He wanted a bigger role, and they wasn't going to put him over Otto Porter, and he wanted too much money.
Who on that team was equivalent to Steph Curry?
What?
Nigga, what are you talking about?
What are you talking
Who
about?
on that Washington Wizards team had the leadership of Draymond Green?
That's irrelevant, bro. We're talking about Kelly Oubre. He the
Yeah.
same player he was in Washington, that he was in Phoenix, that he is on Golden State.
Who on those teams had a leader equivalent to Draymond Green?
Bro, that's not the point, G. We talk about his contract situation and his role on your team, bro.
None of those teams had winning culture.
So you telling me this man gonna come off the bench in a system that he don't really fit in, and y'all not even pay him the money, bro? I don't even think y'all got money like that. Clay's on max contract. Curry's gonna get a super max extension. Draymond's on max. And Wiggins is on the max. Y'all won't have no money for Uber. Ain't y'all already in the luxury tax?
Man, he came out with the ether.
Yeah, we was in the luxury. We got it in luxury tech when we got him this offseason.
For Kelly Oubre, that shit's stupid.
Man, put some chapstick on your lips and go, Mike.
That's why I told y'all.
Mike on mute, go, Mike.
Extreme. You was putting him in the body bag, dude. You put him in the body bag, dude. You was
Go,
body
Mike.
bagging Lord Gamer.
Go, Mike. Why you doing your hand like that, go, Mike?
Extreme is cooking your ass. Extreme is giving you that work, dude.
Go, Mike.
No homo.
You look like you was doing 2 lines of coke, go, Mike.
Extreme. Keep on giving it to him, bro. Keep giving it to him, Extreme.
I'm just asking a question, though. Like, y'all got to do something. Y'all got to do a sign and trade or something. Y'all get him out of Golden State, man.
Oubre don't fit that system. He is not fit Golden State system, bro. He don't.
If the Timberwolves don't get that top 3 pick, y'all got to put that pick in Oubre and maybe Wiggins and get something better. That's what I do.
If I was Golden State, I would try to get KD back.
Nah, he ain't coming back.
If KD don't win in Brooklyn, then it might be open. You never know.
Nah, man. If Draymond never said that shit about Kevin Durant, he would have stated.
DJ. I'm saying you could trade Draymond Green, trade Oubre,
Like, that's gonna happen.
you could trade Oubre, Draymond Green, and Wiggins, If KD don't win, he can say, "Hey, come back to Golden State." That'd be a big three again with Clay, KD, and Steph.
They not doing that.
Or you could try and steal James Harden away
Don't nobody
and have
want no
James Harden step
KD back.
in. Huh?
Would I want KD back?
Y'all can
Bruh.
get James Harden in.
Now we getting Carl Anthony Towns.
He's a bum.
Go
He's a
Mike,
bum.
quit trolling.
Why
Go
would y'all
Mike.
get Carl Anthony Towns,
Go
James
Mike,
Harden?
put the crack down. Go Mike. We're gonna
He's a
trade
bum.
James Wiseman.
Let's vote in the chat right now. Okay,
Go
it's
Mike,
stream.
put the crack down. Go
Hold
Mike.
on, Lord Gamer.
That's cat, nigga. That's cat.
We're gonna vote. It's stream. Is he a bum? Yes or no?
Who?
Carl Anthony Towns.
Is he a bum?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
Is he a top 10 big man
Yeah.
in today's league?
He a top 10 center. I don't know if you count centers to power forwards, but yeah, he a top 10 center.
Extreme. I can't believe you said that.
Bro,
Okay.
the center.
That's what
Bro, the
pretty
only
much
good
they
centers.
say.
Nah,
He is
you
not
asked the
top.
wrong question. He a top 5
Extreme.
center in the league.
Extreme.
No.
I can name 10 big men. Extreme. I can name 10 big men better than Carl Anthony Towns right now.
Name 5 centers
Hold
better than
on.
Carl Anthony Towns.
Hold on, Lord Gamer. I'm gonna put you off if you keep talking in front of me. I'm gonna name 10 big men right now that I'll put in front of Carl Anthony Towns. Number 1, AD. Number 2, Joel Embiid. Number 3, Jokic. Number 4, Rudy Gobert. Number 5, I got what's the name? Dwight Howard. Number 6, I got JaVale McGee. Number 7, I got Marc
Go
Gasol.
Mike, put the crack
No,
down.
I'm not.
Go.
No, I'm not. Number 8.
Put the crack down. Go Mike.
Number 8, I got DeAndre Jordan.
Yo,
Number 9.
go Mike. Put the crack down. Go Mike. Put the pipe down.
No, Carl
Put
Anthony
the
Towns is
pipe
not top
down.
10, bro. He ain't.
You
He
put
ain't
the
top
pipe
10.
down. Go Mike.
Carl Anthony Towns is a bump file scrub with some skinny ass
He a
legs.
top 5 center. It's not
He
5
can't even post
centers.
up. He can't even
Go
post up.
Mike.
He can't even post up.
We talking
How
about
you a big
this.
man? Hold on, Lord Gamer, be quiet. Be quiet for a second. Bro, Carl Anthony Towns has no post moves with them skinny ass legs he got.
Go Mike. We talking about this. We talking about today big
Brandon.
man.
Brandon in the chat. Do you think Carl Anthony Towns is a top 10 big man in today's league?
DeAndre Jordan averaged 6 points. Go Mike. What you talking about?
Bro, DeAndre Jordan has did way, bro. DeAndre Jordan was bro, I'm telling you, bro. Carl Anthony Towns has no post moves, bro. He don't.
Carl Towns averages 20 and 10. DeAndre Jordan averages 6
He's
points.
too skinny. He's too. You know what?
No, he
Say
don't.
it again. I dare you. I dare you. Say it again.
He averages 25 and 10.
I don't care what he averages. He's not no real big man.
Man, put the pipe down, go Mike.
Okay. Extreme. If you were starting the team right now, extreme. If you start a team right now, you would take Carl Anthony Towns.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Then that's the point.
He the greatest shooting big man of all time.
Bro, he don't.
Hey, Brandon in the chat. If you were starting a team, if you were starting a team and you had you had to choose out of Chris Bosh and Carl Anthony Towns, who you taking? Carl Anthony Towns?
Chris Bosh.
I'm talking Chris Bosh. I mean, Carl Anthony Towns.
No, I'm gonna ask you about all the big men that play in today's league from 2000 to now.
Wait, what? We talking about 2020? Go, Mike. Man, what? Put the pipe down, go, Mike.
I'll take Stoudemire above Carl Anthony Towns.
We're not talking about big man from years ago. We're talking about this year.
We're talking about no. We're talking about this era. This era.
Bruh, this
era.
year.
2000 up. I will not start no team Carl Anthony Towns.
Come on, man. You gotta play in this year.
I'm not doing that. If I had to choose that, if I had to choose,
gotta change again. Well, if you ain't gonna put it in there, we gotta change it.
If I had to choose out of Porzingis and Carl Anthony Towns, it's no question about I'm taking Porzingis. No question about it. No question about that. Porzingis actually has post moves. Towns don't. I would never take Towns. Hell no. He ain't better than Kevin Love, man. What the hell are we talking about? Kevin Love was easy.
Put
Kevin
the
Love averaged
pipe
20 and
down,
10.
Goat Mike. I'm gonna have to contact the police, Goat Mike. I'm telling them that you smoke crack.
I ain't afraid of police. Bring them on.
I'm gonna have to tell the police you smoking crack, Goat Mike.
My, my dad is the police.
Boy, now you lying.
Put the pipe
You
down.
don't even know my dad, DJ. You don't even know who my dad is. He's an
Your
actual
real
police.
dad? Your real dad?
My real dad is an actual policeman. Yes.
No, he not, Goat Mike.
Yeah, yes, he is.
Yeah,
I went to
Turn
him.
the camera on, Goat Mike. Turn the camera on, Goat Mike.
I already did twice. It's
Goat
me.
Mike, you need to put some chapstick on, Goat Mike.
Why the
Amir.
fuck you worry about somebody's lips, my dude?
Man, turn the camera on,
Amir.
DJ, so I can roast
Why
you.
the fuck you worry about somebody's lips?
Turn the camera on, DJ.
Lord Gamer. Yeah.
So you
Lord
worry
Gamer,
about
go on.
somebody's lips. What the
Turn the
fuck?
camera on, DJ.
Lord
You
Gamer,
gotta
if
worry
you
about
will not be
somebody's
quiet right
lips.
now, you're going to chat.
You
Go
said
on
what,
one.
Mike?
Go
You
on
said
This
what?
twice.
nigga worry about some
You said
damn
what,
lips.
Goat Mike?
If you don't stop talking in front of me, you will go out of the chat right here, right now.
Goat Mike, you soft, man.
Okay, you going out just for that.
This
Put the
nigga
pipe
talking
down,
about this nigga talking about some damn lips. I'm
Okay. Amir, if you were starting a team, Amir, would you take Carney Towns? If you start a team and you needed a center, would you take Carney Towns?
Over Chris Bosh?
Hell
What?
No, I'm just saying if you're starting a team, it ain't gotta be Chris Bosh. If you're just starting a team and you need a center, are you taking Carney Towns?
No,
Huh?
I ain't taking Carney.
No.
He got no defense.
Okay. What about DJ? DJ.
Take who? Wait, take who?
DJ. If you were the owner of the Mavericks, since you're a Mavs fan, if you're the owner of the Mavericks, would you take Andy Towns to start a team?
No.
Okay, Amir, you're a Clippers fan, right? If you were starting a team with the Clippers, would you take Andy Towns?
No.
Okay, Extreme is a LeBron fan. Extreme. Now LeBron played the Lakers. He played with the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Heat. Extreme. Which one of those teams do you think LeBron would have took Karl Anthony Towns in?
Cleveland.
Man, that's cap. That's cap. You think LeBron would take it, bro? LeBron James.
I'm talking about no, go Mike. I'm talking about the first year in Cleveland. I mean,
You
his
mean to
first
tell
go
me?
around.
You mean to tell me if you were starting a team and you was the GM of the Cavs, you would take Karl Anthony Towns, correct? Do you not know who was in LeBron James draft?
Wait, what's the question? You asking me if I would take LeBron or Karl Anthony Towns?
No. I'm gonna say it like this. Since you said so LeBron's first year in the league, there was a whole lot of great big men. Which one of those big men would you not take over Karl Anthony Towns?
I'm taking Chris Bosh over Karl Anthony Towns.
Because you got to think when LeBron came in, there were a lot of great big men. You go from Tim Duncan to Shaq, from Shaq to Ben Wallace, and Ben Wallace to KG to what's his name, Dirk Nowitzki, to Tyson Chandler to Stoudemire. Come on, bro. There's a whole bunch of big men in front of Karl Anthony Towns, man. Even in today's league, man, Karl Anthony Towns is not no real big man. Who would want Karl Anthony Towns, bro? With some skinny ass legs as a big man, trying to post up. Man, come on, bro. Yeah, he averaged 28. I give him that. But at the same time, if I'm starting a team, there is no big man I could say I would not take in front of Karl Anthony Towns. Who was in LeBron James draft when he first came in? It was Chris Bosh. I forgot. Chris Bosh. He had a lot of great big men. I don't, bro. Karl Anthony Towns, bro. He ain't nowhere. Bro, he ain't no top 20 big man. Karl Anthony Towns. He's not. Hey, Brandon, you can hop on and me you can discuss this one-on-one. And I'm going to ask you some questions about who would you take Why would you say Karl Anthony Towns? Hey, Amir, you go first. Amir, would you take Karl Anthony Towns over Joel Embiid? Okay, what about Rudy Gobert?
No.
Okay, what about AD?
No.
Okay, what about what's that boy name? What about who else is a big man in today's league? What about Dwight Howard?
In his prime? No.
Either or.
I'm taking Dwight Howard.
What about JaVale McGee?
See, that's a tough one.
That's a toss up. Andrew Bogut.
No. I mean, I'll take Karl Anthony Towns. I have to.
Okay, so Karl Anthony Towns barely made it on Amir's list. Barely. Okay, Extreme.
Bogut was really good before the injuries, man.
Okay,
Yes.
he barely made your list. Okay, Extreme. Would you take Karl Anthony Towns over Rudy Gobert?
No.
What about Embiid?
No.
What about Dwight Howard?
No.
What about Chris Bosh? What about Stoudemire?
Nope.
You see, Karl Anthony Towns, he can barely, bro. He barely made Amir's list, and
No,
he's
but
showing
they
making an extreme list.
No, but we was talking about into 2021. You
And
talk about
today,
you talk about
in
from the
today's
2000s.
in today's league, I would take Gobert, Embiid, AD, Dwight Howard, JaVale McGee. I'll take Marc Gasol. I'll take Paul Gasol. Bro, I will not take Karl Anthony Towns, bro. He shoot too many jumpers, bro. He shoot too much. AD shoots better than Karl Anthony Towns, and he plays defense. Karl Anthony Towns don't play D. He plays one side of the ball. That's all he's known for, is a guy to jack up shots. Why do y'all think? What's the name? Who played on the team back then? When did Butler?
Yeah.
Why do y'all think Butler called out Karl Anthony Towns and Wiggins? Because they saw in their play style suck. And this dude gonna tell me he'll take Karl Anthony Towns. Man, who does that? Now, Lord Gamer, I'm gonna let you back on, but you can't be talking in front of people, dude. Especially capping.
Go, Mike. Did you really say Marc Gasol better than Karl Anthony Towns, man?
Marc Gasol is a two-way player. That nigga Towns, he don't play no D.
So Marc Gasol better than Steph Curry, then go, Mike.
Monster.
I'll take Marc Gasol right now with Karl Anthony Towns. Right now.
You realize the Lakers would be much better if they had Karl.
No, they wouldn't. No, they would not.
Boy, you lying. Boy, you lying.
Boy, you lying.
Marc Gasol can't even get any minutes. What you talking about?
Let me ask you this. Lord Gamer, hold on. Lord Gamer, I'm going to ask you a vital question. Hold on. I got him. Lord Gamer, I'm going to ask you a question. If you cap, you're going out the chat for 10 seconds. LeBron and AD takes the most shots on this team. If you add Karl Anthony Towns, he's not going to get nowhere near the shots he's getting right now.
LeBron going to take a back seat.
LeBron don't take back seats.
He took a back seat last year.
No, he didn't take no back seat last year. No, he didn't. He was still the man.
No, he was forcing AD the ball. They run the offense to AD.
LeBron would just be a playmaker if they had Karl.
What is AD without LeBron? A
why
loser.
Why you deflecting, go, Mike?
What is AD without LeBron? A stat pattern that can't win.
Let's tell the truth.
Okay, you cap it.
LeBron James made AD. Let's be honest. AD
did not.
Yeah, he did. What did he do with the Pelicans then?
He went to the playoffs 2 times.
Okay, I'm not impressed.
What?
I'm not impressed by that. LeBron made him a champion. Something that AI don't got. AI don't have a ring. Don't have a ring.
If it wasn't for D Wade made LeBron a champion.
No, he didn't, bro.
LeBron went to the Heat.
LeBron went to the finals before he went to Miami.
He got swept.
Extreme. Bring it up. Lord Gamer, hold on. Lord Gamer, Extreme. You got to bring this up. When LeBron went to the Heat, he made D Wade bow down to him.
Wait, what? Go, Mike.
He did. When LeBron went to the Heat, D Wade had to bow down
Go Mike.
and
D
give
Wade,
LeBron the ball.
D
He's you
Wade,
on any sorts of drugs.
no,
Go
he,
Mike.
no. D Wade said he gave the team to LeBron because he said
He
for him
had
they was
to.
gonna win. He said
He
that out his
had
own mouth. What
to.
are you talking about? He's
When
not
you
Go
playing
capping.
with the
Mike.
GOAT,
Right.
when you
Had
playing with the
to.
He's
GOAT,
not on
when
cap,
you
bro. What are you talking about?
when
D
you
Wade
playing with
said
the GOAT, when you playing with the GOAT, you have to bow down. Period. End of discussion.
What?
When you playing with GOAT James, you gotta bow down. Simple as that.
who said what? D Wade came out his own mouth and said that he thought the first year that he was as good as LeBron. Then he said he had to give the keys up to LeBron if they wanted to win the championships.
D Wade is nowhere near LeBron extreme.
I'm just telling y'all what D Wade said. All right, y'all can take it
D
for
Wade
what
ain't
y'all
had
want.
no choice. When you playing with the GOAT, you ain't got no options. When you playing with GOAT James, you only got one option. And that's real. This is why LeBron better than Steph Curry, because Steph Curry bowed down to KD when it was Steph Curry's team.
Look, Steph Curry led the team at points. Go Mike. What you talking about?
KD stole the Warriors team, bro. He stole the team. He was
No,
a
he
he was a
didn't.
closer.
Why
Who was
KD
the
left
closer?
then? Why
Who
KD
was the
left then?
closer?
Why
Who
KD
was the
left
closer?
then?
Laura
Why
Gammon,
KD left
answer the question. Who was the closer?
then? Go Mike.
It
Do
wasn't Steph
I ask
Curry.
why KD was the
Who
closer
hit the
right?
big shots? Who hit the big shots? It wasn't Steph Curry.
Guess what? Let me tell you what Tyronn Lue said. Tyronn Lue said in the 2017 and 18 finals, they was gonna
It
do
don't
whatever.
matter what he said. I'm going
He
off the
the
eye
coach.
test.
He the coach. You not the
It
coach.
don't matter what the coach say.
I'm
I'm going off the
about to
eye
cook you.
test.
Let me talk. I'm finna
KD
cook you.
hit the
Let me
big
talk.
shot.
I'm finna cook you.
No,
Let me
no, I
talk.
ain't letting you talk nothing. No, you ain't finna cap nothing. KD hit the big shots. Amir, didn't KD hit the big shots?
Yes.
Didn't KD close out the Cavs?
Yeah.
What about you, Extreme? Didn't KD close the Cavs out?
Yeah.
And Lord Gamer sitting here capping, talking about it was a him. KD was the closer. I'm gonna let Brandon on before I let Lord Gamer on. Brandon, what you got on this?
Yeah, I disagree with you.
KD
Cause
wasn't the closer?
no, I'm not talking about KD. I'm talking about LeBron. You're trying to say about Steph Curry. That's one of the things I love about Steph Curry. If D Wade would have give LeBron the team, soon as he got to Miami, they would have won the first trip right away. He didn't.
That's what I said.
He didn't give LeBron the key. And, once again, LeBron is a nice guy. So he didn't want to, even though LeBron was the best player as soon as he got there in the team, he didn't want to step on D-Wade and said, hey, this is my team, even though I'm just coming here to join you. He wanted to be respectful. You see, unlike Steph Curry, when Kevin Durant got there, he like I'm good, but like I need to make this guy feel at home right away. D-Wade didn't do that because D-Wade have a lot of ego. He should have, soon as LeBron got on the team, should have went in the back. Hey, LB, we already know you're the best player in the world, and I want you to take over, keep a team meeting, and we're gonna go where you go. Because if you don't go, we don't go. D-Wade didn't have that discussion. That was a mistake on D-Wade part. He should have gave LeBron the team soon as he got in the building. Period. LeBron was the best player in the NBA. He didn't do that. That's a problem.
Damn.
That's facts. D Wade even admitted that later on.
He had too much ego. He should have gave LeBron the team soon as he got there. You're the best player in the NBA. You're here now. This is your shit. Take over. We're gonna go where you go. That's it.
He ain't lying.
That's a good.
When KD got there, KD's a better player than Steph Curry. Steph
No, he
Curry,
not.
he is.
No, he not.
He is.
The only
I'm
thing he do is score better than Steph Curry.
He is. He
Oh
is.
my God! True the king.
Right, even right now,
Welcome to the
right
street.
now, like even right now, behind LeBron, the second best player in the NBA, unless KD fall off, KD is still the second best
He
player
been
in
injured
the
most of the
NBA.
season. So how? He been injured most of the
It doesn't
season.
matter.
Hey, True the King, you here, True the King?
Now we're going off this season. We ain't
Let's
going
see.
off past season. This season, KD
Is
ain't
that
no second
is
best
that True the
player
King
no
right
more.
there?
Is that
And
True the King
LeBron ain't
or is
no
that a
best
fake
player.
account?
Steph Curry's the best player in the
Is that
world.
a fake account?
Hell yeah, it's a fake account. That ain't True the King.
He ain't
So,
showing up.
as I said, I love Steph Curry, but like Kevin Durant was the best player in that team. Period.
Let me tell you what Steve. Let me tell you what Tyronn Lue said.
Hey, Brandon. Hey,
Yeah.
Brandon.
Mm-hmm.
What you telling me, Brandon? Okay, let me break it down like this. LeBron's LeBron's first time playing Golden State, he did not have Kevin Love nor Kyrie Irving. So therefore,
Mm-hmm.
LeBron took that team 6 games without those two guys. I firmly believe if LeBron had Kyrie and Kevin Love the first time, LeBron would have won the first ring. The
Cap.
second ring he got.
Yeah, they would have won. They should have
Then
beat
Sir,
Golden State. Period.
Cap.
hold
That's
on,
not
hold on.
No
cap.
I gotta,
cap.
that's
I
No
not
gotta
cap.
cap.
finish.
That's
That's
not cap.
Hold
facts.
on,
That's
That's
hold
not
why.
on,
cap.
Lord,
That's why they
That's
hold on.
signed him when
facts.
he got
Lord,
them.
get me, gotta
That's
go out. Lord,
facts.
get me, gotta go out. Lord, get me going out. You're going out. So you're talking in front of people. Brandon, let me finish.
Mm-hmm.
Let me finish breaking it down, and then
Nah,
I'll let y'all rebuttal. So LeBron had his guys. You'd have won the first one. He won the second one. My thing is this: whenever they added Kevin Durant, that put them way over the top. So that tells me that KD was the best player on the floor. Because
uh-huh.
look, Brandon, if KD wasn't the best, why didn't Steph Curry run it back with the same team? If he was the so-called best on Golden State, why did he call KD over there to come over there and just dominate the game like that? If Steph Curry believed that he was the best on Golden State, he should have not called KD over there. That's why I said KD was the best player on the team when they won those back-to-back chips. But everybody has their opinion, so I'm gonna leave it at that.
Wait, can I go next? Go, Mike.
Yeah, go ahead.
And in hindsight, that was a bad move on Curry's part too, because now people say that KD was the best player on those teams,
Damn.
and they said that KD carried Curry, and KD got both of those 2 Finals MVP, and Curry still don't got none. So if I was Curry, I mean he got 2 more chips because of that, but people put KD above Curry and say that he's a better player. He got 2 Finals MVPs, and they say he's the best player on the team. So Curry kind of messed his legacy up by doing that to me.
Let me go now, go Mike. Let me tell y'all what Tyronn Lue said out of his own mouth.
Who give a
Tyronn
damn
Lue
about
said,
Tyronn Lue? What the hell
and
are you
in both
talking about?
those finals, he said
He was
they was
really, he
gonna
was
do.
really
Who give
giving a
a
shit with
hell
Yeah, I'm
about
about to
Lou
cook you.
said,
Tyronn
I'm about
bro.
to
Lue?
cook you. Let me talk.
Nobody care about Tyronn Lue. Stop, yo. Come
Please
on,
tell me.
Go
give
Mike.
me
Why
your
you ain't
opinion.
muting them? Go Mike. They ain't let
I
me
don't want
talk.
to
Go
hear
Mike.
about Tyronn Lue. Give me your opinion. I want to
I
hear that shit.
hey
They
hey
ain't let me
hey
talk.
hey hey Lord Gamer, If Steph Curry was the best on Golden State, why'd he cry like a little bitch for KD if he was the so-called best
Mm-hmm.
on Golden
Realize
State?
that if any team
And
lose,
then
they gonna
once
try to
again, you're
make
gonna
their
say
team better.
Tyronn Lue. Is Tyronn Lue a player? Is he
Why
on
they
the
won't let
court
me talk?
guarding
Go
nobody?
Mike. Why they
Is
won't
he
let me talk?
guarding anybody on the court?
Mute his mic. Go
Tyronn
Mike.
Lue.
Mute
Let
his
Brandon
That
mic.
don't
talk.
make no
Mike.
Brandon, it's your
sense.
turn. Let Brandon talk. Brandon, it's your turn.
I didn't
What
even
you're
You go
get a
ahead, Brandon.
turn.
what
Go
you're
Mike. What
saying
you
don't make
Let
talking
no
Brandon
about?
talk.
what
Let
you're
Brandon
saying don't
talk.
make no sense. You're talking about Tyronn Lue. Who is guarding who? Tyronn Lue guarding anybody on the court? I don't want to hear that shit. Tell me
He a
about a
coach.
player that's on the court doing something.
He the coach. He the
It's
Coaching what?
Brandon.
Bruh.
Stop cutting them off.
Coaching
Stop
what?
cutting Brandon off.
Tyronn Lue. I want
He
to hear
cut
that
me off
shit.
though. Go
I want
Mike.
to hear about players. Tell me what the players that was on the court guarding these people say.
Let me talk. Let me go now, Brandon.
He's speaking facts.
Why
I,
won't nobody let
if
me
if
talk?
you're
Everybody
if
else got
you're
a turn.
capping,
I can't
if
talk
you're
again.
if you're capping, I'll put you on mute if you're capping. Period.
I'm telling you what Tyronn
He's
Lue said out
speaking
his own
facts.
mouth.
What did he say?
Brandon
What did he
Brandon is
say?
speaking facts. I'm
They
not
won't
gonna
let
put
me
Brandon
talk.
on mute.
They won't let me talk.
What
No,
did
you're not gonna
Tyronn
sit
Lue
here and
say?
cap. I'm put you on mute
Let
again.
me tell you what.
Keep on
Let me
capping. Keep
tell
going
and
on mute.
stream what Tyronn Lue said.
Back on mute again.
Hold
I'm
on,
like,
go
you don't
Mike.
get it.
Go
Tell me
Mike. I
what the
want to hear
players
what
are saying.
he
Tell me a
gonna
player that
say.
got to guard LeBron. What is he
Okay.
saying?
Okay. Okay. I'll let him talk. Fifth extreme voted for him. Go ahead.
Tyronn Lue said in those back-to-back finals that they was gonna do whatever it takes to take Steph Curry out the game, and they was gonna let all of his teammates beat them. That's why KD was getting those shots. Tyronn Lue said out his own mouth that they was gonna do whatever it takes.
You
Why you
capping
muting
once
me,
again.
Mike?
You capping once again.
Let me
No,
let
you're
me
not
get,
gonna
let
sit
me
here
drop
and
the
cap.
let me drop the
No,
link
no,
there.
you're
Let
not
me
gonna
drop
sit
the
here
link
and cap.
there.
No,
Let
no,
me drop
no,
the link there.
no, no. You're not gonna sit here and cap right now.
I'm
No,
gonna
sir.
drop the link.
Nope.
I'm gonna drop the link in the chat then.
No. We're not gonna sit here and cap. If Steph Curry was the so-called best player on Golden State, why do they need to go call a 7-foot monster with the jump shot and
No,
handles
no, I
that
agree
nobody
with
can
him.
guard?
Steph Curry was the best player before Kevin Durant got there.
No,
And I
no,
think that's
no,
what he's saying. Steph
no,
Curry was the
no,
best player
no,
before KD
no,
got there. When
Brandon,
KD got there, he came to
Brandon,
second.
Best player.
Brandon.
Mm-hmm.
He's saying that even when KD was there, Steph was the best.
He's
That's what
smoking.
he's
He's
saying.
smoking some good crack.
That's what he's saying. Brandon. He's saying that even when KD was there, Steph was the best. That's
Yeah,
what he's saying.
soon as KD got there, he started smoking crack. And he's been smoking it ever since.
Got the link right here. Click the link if you want to see the video.
No. No.
What do you got on this, Yuri? I ain't heard you say nothing, man.
Man, what else am I gonna say, man? Y'all cooked on it. It's all facts.
Bro, we didn't hear what you
Dude,
thought
G
about
Mike
it, bro.
here capping. Tyronn Lue said out his own mouth that Steph Curry is more dangerous than KD.
Oh, that's what? Tyronn Lue.
Watch the video I put in the tap the link there if you want to see.
I mean, that says a lot though, because Tyronn Lue was the coach of Cleveland Cavaliers, so that's basically he's telling us what his game plan was. What is it doing in chat, sir?
There was literally what I noticed, what they did, because they put that cheat code in that they shouldn't have. KD should have never been in that damn team. They put that cheat code in when nobody could have scored. They would just give KD the ball and say, go ISO people.
Because people care more about
nobody could stop you. They literally said, KD, you're a cheat code. Ain't nobody could stop you or guard you. Shoot over everybody. And that's what he did.
You straight.
That's what he did. Nobody could have stopped or guard him. He was a cheat code. He was like Shaq in the paint. Cheat code. Beast. But at least Shaq didn't overpower this team to do that, though. Shaq was just a beast.
Hey, Brandon.
Mm-hmm.
It's impossible to guard Curry when he's got Clay and KD on the court.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Okay, we'll see.
How do you guard Steph? How do we guard Steph? Oh, you know what, Lord Gamer? I can cook it like this. Lord Gamer, if Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love play, hold on. If Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love play in 2015, Curry don't win that chip. Curry only won. Hold on.
Steph Curry.
Curry only won in 2015 because Kyrie and Love was out. If Kevin Love and Curry had played, LeBron would have had back-to-back rings.
Yes, he would.
As a matter of fact, he could have three-peated.
Yes, he would.
If he had Kyrie and Kevin Love in 2015, if KD never came, he would have three-peated. Period. Lord Gamer, do not play that video on my platform.
I think the NBA just like literally trying to fight against LBJ.
We ain't doing ifs, go Mike. Walk reality. Don't do ifs.
Like he always got some kind of super team that they want him to beat. Like they literally like send everybody to Brooklyn out of nowhere, and out of nowhere the contracts just work. You got
they on a minimum contract. That's why.
I'm like, come on, man.
You know what the crazy part is?
Talk about cheat code.
Yeah.
And they fight the Lakers just to get Chris Paul. But we got 3 stars and Brooklyn.
Man.
Tell me about it.
Hey, Brandon. Have you noticed, Brandon? At the trade deadline, there was teams that could have gave up one player for Kyle Lowry, but then as soon as we asked for Kyle Lowry, they wanted everybody. What does that tell you?
Because y'all was giving them bombs.
There was hold on. You're out of the chat right now. You're out of the chat for 10 seconds. I ain't playing with you. Hey, Brandon. Every time LeBron tries to make certain trades, the NBA always makes it so difficult for him to get players. But then, as soon as other players ask for people, it's easy trade. Like for example, Kyle Lowry could have went to other teams for one player, but then we got to trade our whole team for one player. That's a matter of fact, we had to trade our whole team for AD. Imagine if Kawhi Leonard said, "I want AD." How many players do you think Kawhi would have had to trade to get AD? One player. Kawhi Leonard would have never had to trade as many people to get AD. If Kawhi was on the Lakers instead of LeBron, they would have gave AD free to the Lakers. Am I lying on that, y'all?
Yeah, they
Nah.
always trying to give the Lakers some like bullshit contract and want them to trade away everything just to get whatever they
And,
need.
and then Brandon, on top of that, Brandon, remember how Paul George he traded away 5 first-round picks and got Paul George. What do you think it would have took for us to get Paul George? The whole team.
You would have take 5 first-round pick and people off of the team.
Just
They
because it's
they
LeBron.
would have take people off of the team with the picks. You're like, God damn,
But
is this
no,
legal?
they did.
They
They
like
did.
they like don't worry about you. You the
Bro.
Lakers. This is a stick up.
They traded they traded Gallinari and Shea Gilgeous Alexander for Paul George too.
Extreme. That's not a lot, bro. That's not.
It is a lot.
Man, you straight cat.
So watch this. If we were trading for Paul George, right? They would have asked for Dennis Schroeder, Montrez, Andre Drummond, Kyle Kuzma, Marc Gasol. They would have asked for 5 first-round picks, and they would have asked for Caruso. They would have asked for Telephone Tucker. I'm not lying. If we
If
tried to
the
trade
Clippers
Paul
wanted
George,
to trade Paul George, they're not gonna trade him to no Lakers.
be quiet, and let me talk. Are you
Man,
going
you
back?
on crack go,
No,
Mike.
watch me. Back out of the chat. Bye bye. So that's what I'm saying. Brandon knows that extreme. You know extreme. If we try to get Paul George, we'd have to trade the whole damn roster.
No, I'm
Yep,
just
Am I
telling you
lying,
what.
extreme?
you'd
I'm
have to
just
break
telling.
the bank then some.
Oh, that's facts. Yeah, you would have to trade
No,
everything.
yeah, because Greg Popovich said that don't trade. He told teams don't trade with the Lakers, and then when the Lakers wanted to get DeMar DeRozan and stuff, they was asking for like everybody and
Yeah,
like the whole
Exactly.
team.
that's one of the reasons we don't have DeRozan right now, because they wanted to take all of the players just to get DeRozan. That's crazy.
If we any trade the Lakers try to make, it's always gonna be give me the whole team. Like what the hell?
I got the max ether. Look what they really traded for James Harden. That was literally nothing.
Exactly. I'm like, they trade nothing for James Harden. I couldn't believe
That was literally nothing.
that trade was legal. You got somebody in their prime dropping over 30 points a game, and y'all gave up nothing.
How did they get? Hey Brandon. How did they get Blake? How did they get Blake and LaMarcus for nothing? That's crazy.
Because they're on the buyout.
It ain't about the buy. Isn't that, bro? If the Lakers tried to get him off the buyout, it wouldn't have worked.
Nope.
Nope.
It would not.
KD texted Blake Griffin and Max Aldridge and told him. Blake Griffin
Extreme. The NBA would have blocked us from getting LaMarcus and Blake. They would have blocked that trade.
And it's kind of sad because I love Brooklyn because, like a lot of family live in Brooklyn. I was looking forward for KD and Kyrie really showing me some stuff. So I was like, okay, if it's just Kyrie and KD, okay, that could be a good. Let me see what they got. Let's see what KD got if KD gonna shine. And then I see they start rigging the whole system, and I was like, okay, KD leave one super team for another super duper team. I'm like, this make no goddamn sense.
Hey Brandon, if we try to get James Harden on the Lakers, what would it take, you think?
It would have to take everybody y'all have. Y'all would have literally just left with LeBron and AD. Everybody else got
No, AD would have been gone too.
If they take AD, then it would have just left with LeBron. And they would have literally emptied the team. And that's sad. They would have literally take everybody.
That is so true right there. That's true as hell.
But like, okay, y'all got James Harden and LeBron, but y'all gonna have to go to the D League and sign some people because we take everybody.
I mean, I heard Lakers said we got Kyle Lowry and Scary Terry and DeMar DeRozan, but they didn't want to trade a THT. We could have got DeRozan during the trade deadline.
Here's my thing though, Extreme. No problem giving them THT, but the problem is they wanted Montrez, THT, and Stroder, bro. That's too much, bro.
Yeah, that's too much. That's
if they had just said, "Oh, can you give me Stroder and THT?" Okay, fine. But when you throw Montrez in there, now you're too far. That's too far. That's too far. I can do 2 for 1, but I ain't doing 3 for 1. That's what I ain't doing. As a GM, I'm not doing that. I do 2 for 1, no problem. But if you're asking 3 for 1,
Remember,
Extreme. You know good and well you're not doing
Lowry
that
is
trade.
older.
You
Kyle
know
Lowry
good and well.
may give you some assists, maybe 15 points.
I ain't trading 3 players for one.
But I'm
A
not
old Kyle.
trading. That's
This
a
ain't
bad
young Kyle
trade.
Lowry. This is old Kyle Lowry.
This is old Kyle Lowry. We're not talking
This
about
is
young Kyle
this is
Lowry.
late career out Kyle Lowry. Come on, man. I can understand Extreme if you're saying, oh, we're talking about young Kyle Lowry. We're talking about an old Kyle Lowry. No, sir. No, sir. If they said, oh, we'll trade you Kyrie for Montrez and Stroder and THT, okay,
Yeah,
fine.
definitely.
I do it for Kyrie.
We sign off on
but
that
I ain't
in a
doing it for
heartbeat.
I ain't doing it for no old Kyle Lowry. You understand what I'm saying? Extreme?
Definitely.
You there?
Definitely. You can't make bad trades
Hello?
you can't make bad trade that ended up hurting
Hold on
your
one
team.
second.
I heard you, bro. Hey.
I think he didn't hear us. He'll be back in a second.
Bro, I heard you.
Yeah, you can't make bad trade that ended up hurting your team. There's no reason for you to give up the bank for Kyle Lowry when Kyle Lowry is older.
Bro, I said DeRozan
big facts,
and
Brandon. Kyle Lowry. Hey, Brandon, repeat what you just said because I kind of missed it because I lost sound. So repeat what you just said so I can hear it again.
There's no reason to give up your whole team for Kyle Lowry when he's older. And giving up really like central pieces of your team that if you do get him, then you got to sign like D-League players that can give you what you need.
That is big facts.
That's facts.
That's big facts. And extreme. Don't take it as if I'm just shit on your point. You had a great point, but at the same time, Kyle Lowry's old, man. He old. You really want to trade all your young players for Kyle Lowry?
No,
I'm
telling y'all what the trade rumors were.
No,
maybe you could have get
I'm
away
saying,
with that if it was CP3. You could be like, well, it's CP3. Then you maybe would have an argument.
But CP3 old too.
Yeah, but he's a way better player than Kyle Lowry.
Big facts. He's way better than Kyle Lowry.
Y'all gonna trade Dennis Schroeder, Kyle Kuzma, and or Montrez and THT for CP3?
I didn't say it was 3 players. It wasn't 4.
He's way better than Kyle Lowry. Extreme. CP is way better than Kyle Lowry.
We could get CP3 off the buyout in a few years. I mean,
Extreme.
We're talking about this year. We're not talking about a few years.
Hey, Brandon. If we had CP on the team right now, imagine how much better our offense would be.
Damn, we would have won a lot
CP
we
and
would have still won a lot of games, even with AD and LeBron out.
Oh my God, I'm picking the Lakers for the championship if that happened.
We would have still
and
won
LeBron
a lot
and
of
CP
games
best friends
with AD and LeBron out, even when they was out. A lot of those games we lose, we would have won.
No, remember the Lakers was trying to trade for CP3 after he left OKC.
And what did OKC do? Extreme. They asked for every damn thing. That was the problem.
Yep, as usual, it's Lakers, so we want to screw them.
They wanted everything for CP3. They wanted our whole roster.
That's crazy. This is facts. Because look at the history. Look at the CP3 trade that was supposed to go down when Kobe was on the Lakers. Man, that is facts.
Y'all know what's crazy, y'all? Y'all know what's crazy? The NBA allowed Boston to get KG, Paul Pierce, and Rondo, but then when we try to get CP, now it's a problem. What the hell?
Yep, it's kind of bad that they vetoed the CP3 trade and they didn't veto all these Brooklyn trade that's been going on.
And that's facts. And on top of that, Brandon, what's the name? Paul George still had 2 years on his deal, and he was able to leave out and go to the Clippers. What kind of shit is that?
Do you see how much hate these people gave LeBron when he left Cleveland? When he was his obligation, he wasn't on the contract. He was not on a contract. He didn't got to sign back with Cleveland. A lot of people gave him a lot of hate. When people still have James Harden literally bombarded his way out of Houston when he had 2 years left. Nobody talking about that.
That's big fact.
Nobody are giving him flop like, hey, hold on. You got a contract. You got 2 more years left. What the hell going on with you, James?
Brandon, don't forget about Kawhi. Kawhi Leonard forced his way out of San Antonio. Don't forget about that.
That's a big fact.
A lot of these people giving LeBron flop. LeBron wasn't on a contract when he left Cleveland.
That's true. That's true.
And
That's
we
facts,
and we left
man.
the Heat.
Facts.
And when everywhere LeBron has been, he's been a free agent. He never forced his way
Exactly.
out.
A lot of people are like, oh yeah, he left here, he left here. He wasn't on the contract. He didn't force his way out. He didn't got to sign back. It was up to him if he wanted to sign back or not. He said, I'm not signing back. But he already did his job. He gave y'all, he signed for 5 years, he gave y'all 5 years. And he's like, you know what? This is not working. I'm gonna take my talent to somewhere else. He didn't got to sign back.
Facts.
And
People
that's why I say he's better
people
than.
make it seems like he forced his way out when he had years and he bombarded and blackballed people. Like, hey, LeBron was on the contract. No, he wasn't. What are you talking about?
And that's why he's better. And that's why he's better than Kawhi. And he better than Kawhi. And a matter of fact, he better than Kawhi, KD. Matter of fact, LeBron the best player in the league, in my opinion, for the fact that one, LeBron has never lost a 3-1 lead. Two, LeBron has never went to a team that beat him. And four, he never left the team without being a free agent. And I gotta give LeBron credit on that. And then on top of that, last thing I'm saying is that whenever teams got to build a super team to beat one man, that makes you a GOAT.
It's not
Go ahead.
even just that. Like with me, I'm like as great as if you tell me like Brandon, you're great, and I'm like okay, and you said I could play with you, and I'm like okay. But if I have an option of LeBron of somebody that's great and don't got to put me down and let me feel like shit all the time and said I'm not gonna eat and I'm not gonna do this and I'm not gonna do that just for you to win and you get all the credit, I'm gonna go with the guy that's gonna be great and he don't got to make me feel like shit. To be like, okay, a lot of people talk about Jordan. Jordan was a horrible person. Jordan treat a lot of his teammates like shit.
That's fact.
So Jordan giving you 30 points, LeBron giving you the same, and actually giving you respect as a man. So you could go home and look your wife in the face. You don't feel so belittled because this person that dropped 30 points make you feel like shit every day. That's respect. At the end of the day, you're a man. You got balls, I got balls. You don't got to put me down because you could drop 30 and I can, but I'm still making the team win because if you drop 30 and we don't do what you got to do, we're going to lose. There's plenty of time that LeBron dropped 30 and his team lose because they didn't play and do what they were supposed to do. So not because you dropped 30 points doesn't mean if your team don't play their role, you're still going to lose the game. Your team do play a big part, whether you drop 30 or not. You don't got to let them feel like shit. Everybody got a role to play. A lot of people don't want to have that conversation, though.
Nah, you can't think about it on that level. That but that cute.
That's facts. That's why even with Scottie Pippins, at the end of the day, a lot of times Scottie Pippins feel slighted by Michael Jordan, and he feel like he do a lot more that he don't get credit for. That's why when he came out and he said LeBron is better, it's because he see that LeBron do what he see LeBron did what Michael did with humility. He actually uplift his players and doing everything that Mike did and doing things that Mike couldn't do, passing, rebounding, and all scoring, and still giving his team respect. You don't got to try to put everybody down because he scored 30 points. A lot of people don't have that conversation. Some people feel like because to be great, you got to be an asshole.
What you talking about, Brandon?
Everybody feel like garbage because I'm the best player, so I'm gonna make everybody else feel like shit. And when I win the game, even though I just scored 30, I win the game because of me.
Oh, facts. That's why I don't like Jordan.
It's bullshit. Michael Jordan was on a really good team. He win all those championships because he had good players on that team.
Facts. And he was a bad teammate too.
He was a bad teammate. A lot of people don't want to call that out.
Hey Brandon, they forget that MJ had three of the top defenders on his team: Dennis Rodman, Ron Harper, and Scottie Pippen. Then he had he had two of the greatest shooters in that era, and John Paxson and Steve Kerr. And he had a 6-minute year and Tony Kukoc. But everybody
Then he got Dennis Rodman, the best rebounder in the NBA.
And he got a Hall of
And
Fame coach in
defensive
Phil
back.
Jackson. And he had a Hall of Fame coach.
You got the whole deck stacked. That's one thing that I would never said about Corey, that that Steph Curry's not a bad teammate. He's a great teammate. He's gonna give you 30, but he also get people shots. He get triples, he get doubles, all of that. That's one of the things that I hate, that people try to overshadow that Jordan was really a bad teammate. And a lot of people don't want to point that out, like, yo, this guy was kind of horrible. You know, not because we like the Jordan brand and he make really great shoes. Don't overlook that this guy was an asshole. Really. This guy didn't even, when it comes to speaking up for black people, Jordan didn't speak up for black people till like, what, 2021? When Michael Jordan had the spotlight on him and all this greatness, Michael Jordan said, what? Republican, wear Jordan brand too. So when Michael Jordan make all these millions, he didn't give a fuck about poor people. He was in the position and the spotlight. He was that guy in the subway with the unlimited pass that like fuck them niggas.
You can argue he was one of the most powerful black men.
He was,
in that
and he
time.
never used that power to be like. He said, "Fuck them niggas." He's that guy with the unlimited Metro card that the spotlight is on. That not gonna cost him anything. He said, "Fuck them niggas. I'm a million here. I'm doing my thing. I don't give a damn about them. I'm gonna sell shoes to everybody. I'm not gonna stand up, not because I'm black. I'm not gonna stand up for the next black man that's less fortunate than me. I don't give a fuck about that nigga. It's about me." A lot of people don't have that conversation though. See, LeBron actually will say something for a next black guy that's less fortunate. Not because he have millions of dollars. Doesn't mean he don't remember what it was to be in the hood. Be like, I make it out of the hood. Fuck them niggas. I'm in a position. I got the spotlight on me. Nah, man, forget about them. I don't want to speak. I ain't gonna speak in that. I want to sell shoes to everybody, whether like I believe what they believe or not. I want to make sure they buy my shoes and shit. That's a conversation that a lot of people don't want to have. I look at stuff like that. I look at people's character. You know, what do you stand for? When you're in a position, what do you do with it?
That's facts.
A lot of people don't have the conversation though. They just want to say, "Oh, this guy was great, 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 great." You know, that's why even Skip Bayless, he hates so much. And he always say, "Oh, so," but when it comes to stuff that he's like, "Oh, off the court, oh, LeBron James is so much to go." When he come off the court, oh my God, oh, Michael Jordan can't even touch him. So he always hating on LeBron. But when people ask him, "So what do you think about, you know, stuff he do off the court? And what does he really stand for as a man? You know, what about the heart beating in his chest? What do you think about that?" "Oh, he's a great guy. Oh my God, when it comes to that, he's the GOAT." See, like, it's just like even the whole documentary that they make. Like, it was a Michael Jordan documentary Control. They didn't show a lot of the real stories of how he really treat people. They cut a lot of shit out. He signed off on everything. So they put this little, you know, weird bullshit ass documentary that they want you to see instead of showing you the real deal. So I'd be like, whatever, man. You got this guy sign off and everything. Like, yeah. Like, you know, real people who knows. Like, people that have that knowledge, that, you know, who knows. Like, hey, you know, this is some shit that you just put together. It look good. But we know it's not that good. Seems still good to be true? Probably is.
Wow. Brandon is preaching for real. Brandon got everybody quiet.
That's the truth, man. That's the absolute truth.
That's big facts for the fact that they did not show even 10% of what really happened back then.
Yeah, cause my brother is a very big LeBron. My brother's a very big Michael Jordan fan. But when he saw the way LeBron carries himself, the what he stood for, the way he played on the court. My brother was like, "Yo, who's this guy?" And I'm like, "That's LBJ, man." And he's like, "That's kind of weird that this guy is so great." And when I watch the TV station, they saying all these stuff that Jordan do and LeBron do that and more. And people is trying to overlook that LeBron do all that and more. And a lot of y'all just want to stuck back in the days like Jordan was just this great man that's just doing all great on and off the court when he wasn't. Some of y'all don't even never even watch a game. Y'all just love the Jordan shoes. And because he make these fancy shoes, y'all just go with that. Like, hey, he's the best because, I love the Jordan shoes. Do you even know this guy? Do you ever see the way he treat people? Do you know anything about his character at all? No, but he made these new 13s. Them shits are fire.
Facts. They be talking about his shoes. They don't talk about nothing that he did in the
Nope.
locker room
At all. They just love the shoes. And they think because he made great shoes, that mean this person is great too because he made great shoes. Because the shoes
He
look
used to
good.
pick on his teammates too,
Nobody want to have that conversation.
like Steve Kerr and Bill Cartwright. Well, but Bill Cartwright stood up to him.
At the end of the day, like as I said, I'm appreciate you for what you do, but I'm also gonna call you out. I love the Jordan shoes, but I'm not gonna forget that he's an asshole. And at the end of the day, he don't. For a black man that got in power, he literally never uses power for black people that's less fortunate. I'm not gonna forget about that, and I'm not gonna overlook that. You're gonna come and you're not gonna speak on anything. When black people getting shot in the streets, you're not gonna say anything because you're gonna say Republican wear Jordan still. That
Facts. He
tell
ain't
me
do nothing for the
you're just
community.
you're
That's
just
crazy.
you're
How
just
could
all
you say
about
that?
money. You tell me you tell me so much that you sell it sold for money. You don't give a hell about less fortunate than you.
That was when he said that, man. That was bad. That was a bad look.
Man, he ain't do nothing for the community.
Did he ever retract that statement or say
Nope,
he,
he
ever,
haven't.
he hasn't retracted it? Oh
Nope.
my god. So that means he meant it. That's how you know.
Of course he meant it.
Yeah.
It's obvious he never speak out. He told you Republican wear Jordans too.
Oh my god.
Facts.
I
But
have,
they
I have,
that.
I have never heard so many facts in my life.
Facts. They know that though, Brandon. But they'll be like, "Oh, the new Jordans just came
And
out."
trust me, everybody knows this. They just don't want to shed any light on it.
A lot of people don't have that real conversation, but at the end of the day, because a lot of black people love Jordan, but a lot of black people are not willing to look like, hey, what does this guy that was in this position, what have he done for black people? You can't say the same thing about somebody that's in the ghetto that's struggling as you. What did this black guy done that was actually in the position? Then when you check, if you're willing to go look up this person rap, you could be like, oh, you haven't done shit, and he really don't care about poor people, really. Even though poor people wear his shoes more than anybody else. Because the thing is with black people like to celebrate somebody that make it from the hood and doing something positive, and so they will come and support you.
That's true.
Like if you come to New York, like Chinese store all over New York. Most of the people that be up in those Chinese store are black people buying Chinese food and shit. As I said, a lot of us black people, we're some of the like biggest spenders in the world. Black people spend a lot of money in just about any business. Like you open it, they'll come and actually buy. It's facts. Big spenders. I'm like, black girls spend billions of dollars in just buying wigs and extension. Believe it or not.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Facts.
See, that's what I like with Kobe. I think Kobe was more of Kobe was very isolated and very cold. But what I like with Kobe when he retired, he got more into spending time with his families and raising his daughters. I think that was such a like beautiful look to see him show people like I'm not this cold guy that people think I am. Like when I'm on the court, I know I'm crazy and I'm deadly and it seems like I'm just cold, but hey, I'm actually a different guy off the court.
Big facts. He was doing a lot of stuff in the LA community and like religiously.
Making a lot of moves.
Yeah. Helping a lot of people, you know. He was doing a lot of stuff. It just didn't go recognized. Yeah.
Yep, a lot of people are stuck in the whole just this Jordan hype because he played and he made great sneakers, and a lot of people overlook everything else that he does. A lot of people won't even bring up that Jordan was addicted to gambling and drinking and all these other stuff. A lot of people don't even hold him accountable that hey, you should have do more and you drink a lot, you did a lot of, and when you left, when Phil Jackson got fired, you didn't got to leave the NBA. There was nothing wrong with you. You wasn't injured. There was still plenty of you could have still played.
Could have still played, yeah.
There was nothing wrong with you.
Yeah, nothing wrong with him physically. It's crazy.
That's why a lot of people, some people are no just realizing that, hey, LeBron James played for different coach and win championship. He wasn't selfish and said, if I don't play for the Cavaliers or if I don't play for this coach, I'm going to take my talent and just go retire because I don't think I could win with nobody else. Because, I can't bet on myself.
Man, there's a
I'm
lot.
supposed to be so great, but I don't feel like if I don't have this guy, I can't win.
Yeah, and look at LeBron. He had different situations. Jordan only had one situation.
And he had the same choice to leave, and whether the coach leave or not, he had the choice to stand up and show that, hey, I'm just great.
Yeah.
And he didn't.
These are good debates, man. Like, man, that's the facts.
I'm the kind of person I like to hold people accountable for what they do. I'm not assuming that you did it. No. I want to hold you accountable for what you did when you was there. And I also want to hold you accountable for the power you have and what you did with that power when you have it. So I'm not going to be unfair, like, hey, put you in some position, stuff that you couldn't done. No, I'm going to be like, hey, you had this power. That's why some people always say, oh, LeBron have this power and he chose to use it. Jordan had that same power too. He chose not to use it. All of the stuff that LeBron speak up against, Jordan could. He chose not to. So it's not like, oh, LeBron just got this power. Michael Jordan didn't have that. No, he had it. He didn't use it.
Oh, he definitely had it.
He definitely had it.
Yeah.
So if you want to pretend he didn't have it, no, he had it.
Yeah, he could have done what LeBron did even greater, and
even on the greatest stage.
Yeah,
he chose not to.
Yeah, and like the consequences wouldn't be even as harsh at that time.
Chose not to.
Yeah, chose not to. It's not like Nike wasn't gonna pay him.
Still gonna get his money and everything.
Get his money, everything. Man.
So I said some people, it's their mind. But once again, I guess we shouldn't be too surprised because if you have skills and you get off and making your teammate feel like shit, that should tell you a whole lot about this person. 'Cause they're winning with you and you're getting the big bucks and everything, but end of the day, you get off and just putting them down and letting them feel like shit and telling people when they lose they can't eat. The fuck you talking about? I ain't a man too.
But now I heard Jordan is like donating to certain hoods in America. Like I heard, I think it was like somebody told me he donated like 300 million to like this. I think it was like Memphis or something, the state of Memphis. Well, now he's doing charitable donations or whatever to the black communities to help. Like,
Now he's trying to do something because you see a lot of these young NBA players now today doing way more than Jordan ever done. A lot of these young NBA players, Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, a lot of these other players are actually donating money for other shit and actually putting money back in other communities. They're actually not just selfish.
yeah, that's a great thing, man. Like it's a great thing. To be honest, that's a great thing that it's changing, right?
Yeah.
Back in the day, they weren't doing that. By the looks of it.
No, I'm like they have players like even Bill Russell, from way back was doing a lot of stuff for black people, and he never had half the power that Michael Jordan had.
Yeah.
He had way more championship than Michael Jordan, but they still treat him like shit in his time. Even in the whole city that he was winning championship, they were still treating this black man like shit. He was underpaid, not appreciated, spit on, all of that.
It was by Boston fans, his own team, his own like.
He wasn't even getting respect in the whole country that he's
And his
winning
own- and his
championship
own-
for these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I saw that. I heard about that in a documentary, and I was like shocked. I was like, "What the hell?" He was getting disrespected by his own organization, by his own supposed Celtics fans.
It's sad.
Yeah.
That's one of the reason. Like, look what they did to Isaiah Thomas when he went out there and put his body and everything on the line, and then they turn around and shit on him.
Yeah,
Didn't give him the big contract that he was supposed to get.
That was disgusting.
And Isaiah Thomas been in free fall ever since.
Yeah.
That's why AD was like, I would never go to Boston. I would never take my talent to Boston. They don't appreciate talent, and they don't appreciate when you put your body and your career on the line. They don't pay you for that. They'll just use you up and just and spit you out. So they got lucky that they have actually some young talent now, because I think a lot of people are going to start looking at Boston that they really don't appreciate you, especially when you're black and your talent, when you go there and put your blood, sweat, and tears and play for that city.
Yeah. It's a bad look for Boston, man.
It's a horrible look.
Yeah. Even the Red Sox, even like all Boston teams, sort of had that look. A lot of things like in that category of happened. The whole city, like the whole city sports, sort of like similar.
They got to fix that ASAP.
Yeah.
They got all of those championships because of colored people.
Yeah.
Yes, still there?
Yeah, I think that's why the Lakers is so great, man. Because I think the Lakers always
Hey,
accept.
Brandon.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Brandon. You got a message. You got a message in the chat, bro.
Who's sending me a message?
Khalid. He said this man speaking nothing but pure facts. Oh my God.
That's why I don't like Celtics. I don't like the Celtics because of it.
Call it like it is. I'm the kind of person, if I watch something, I want to know the history, and I want to know what's going on, who is who, where you stand, where you stand for, and you know what I'm saying? Like that's why when Iverson play, I like Iverson because I think was just a guy from the project that just could have ball, And when he go on the court, he give his heart out there. He's gonna play hard. He's not the biggest guy. He's not the strongest guy, but he's gonna give you what he have. And I respect that.
Yeah, Iris was definitely iconic.
And that's why I like Westbrook. Because no matter what he done, he's gonna go out and play his heart out. It doesn't mean matter if he missed shot or he missed passes. He's gonna go out there and he's gonna burn himself out. Whether he win or lose, he's gonna give you what he have.
Yeah,
I
nobody got
respect
more
that.
heart than Westbrook. And no,
That boy playing at like 150.
every single minute, every single night.
You're going hard when you're like, God damn. You gotta calm down, slow down.
It's like he never gets tired.
Westbrook, I don't know what engine, what food he be eating. I don't know. This guy just be intense all the time.
It's unbelievable.
It's
How much
crazy.
energy he puts in a full game.
It's crazy. Like, where are you getting all this energy from? As I said, I don't like the way James Harden play himself out of Houston. He was doing all this bullshit, going to the club, not showing up for games, being all nonchalant, acting like a little kid, like he's back in junior high school. When you're getting paid, you got a contract that they're paying you. You're doing all this bullshit. I can't respect that. When AD was leaving New Orleans, whether they like it or not, he showed up every day and he played. He said, hey, I don't want to be here anymore, but he showed up and he played. What's your excuse?
He came out of shape, eating donuts, honey buns before the season.
We have coronavirus going on. You're putting up pictures with you in the club, popping bottles at people party. Like, what the hell? You wasn't even at the game where you were supposed to be.
Man, NBA professional athlete got a beer belly.
Disgusting.
It was crazy.
Disgusting. When you're under contract and you're getting paid, I'm paying you millions of dollars to do your job.
Crazy.
A lot of people don't have that conversation. A lot of people want to forget that. That's the thing that I don't understand. When LeBron do simple little stuff, these people are like it's the end of the world. James Harden doing all this crazy stuff, nobody want to talk about it. Kevin Durant, want to run to Golden State when they just beat him, the team that just beat him, nobody want to talk about it. LeBron left when his contract is up. Oh, it's the end of the world. Oh, I used to like him. I don't like him no more because he left Cleveland when his contract was up. What are you talking about?
Man, that's the max eater right there.
What are you talking about? What? He left. He forced his way out of his contract? No. What did he have to sign back? No.
He had no obligation to sign back.
So what are we talking about?
Yeah.
Well, he left Cleveland and went to go win championship in Miami and shit. We didn't want that. He should have signed back with Cleveland and stayed here whether they're winning or not. What? What are you talking about? Is it a crime that his contract was up and he could have left and go somewhere else? No. Why are you so mad? Well, he should have stayed here and keep losing with these people. That would make me feel better.
Facts, Khalid.
Like, what the hell are you talking about, man? It's sad. I hate when people try to make somebody a villain off of stuff that you shouldn't try to make somebody a villain.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. Where do you think all this LeBron hate stems from?
I think all this LeBron hate stem from him leaving Cleveland and going to a team and winning. The fact that his contract was up, he left a team. He was confident that he was looking at D-Way and saying, "Okay, D-Way's good. I'm good. Like we could win several championships. Why shouldn't we? He got skills. I got skills. And then we have Chris Bosh coming. I don't see why we shouldn't win." And they're like, "Oh, he's pointing out that their skill and they should be winning several championships." It's facts. They should win several championships. The skills is there, but you don't like that. I know you're looking at your team and you're like, "How does my team measure up?" They be like, "Oh, I can't stand him because he's rubbing it in my face that he's leaving and he got talent that my team don't have." So I feel a way about it, and he's gonna put it in my face. Oh yeah, we need to hate this guy.
That's facts. Khalid. The Spurs are trying to have Kawhi play with injured leg. Yeah, they were pressuring Kawhi, right, to play with an injury that he wasn't comfortable playing with. That was just sickening. That's why he left.
So that's the thing about LB. Like I think a lot of people just didn't like that he left, and as I said, a lot of these other people should be a lot of these LeBron haters. I always say they should be happy that a lot of people don't go back and notice. Like if you go back and you do the research and you look at LeBron points that he put up in games and his assists and everything that they lose, go back and look at those same points. You see that Jordan do like less and win games. A lot of people don't have that conversation though. That LeBron actually had 30 points, 8 assists, steals, block. His team didn't play what they're supposed to do, and they lose. Jordan do the same thing, a little bit less, and his team win. A lot of people don't have that conversation though.
They got all the excuses for Jordan. Remember when he came back? Oh, he wasn't in tip-top shape. He played baseball. Look, you see the hypocrisy behind that?
So it's like, hold on, if this guy doing the same points that Jordan do when he's win and better, then you got to look at it. You got to look at his team. You can't say he didn't perform. That's not the problem. You got to go back like, well, he did perform. They should have win. His team didn't do what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, when Jordan lost to he lost to the Magics. It was Penny Hardaway.
A lot of people don't have that conversation.
Yeah.
I would understand once again, like if we come to the finals, LeBron wasn't scoring, he wasn't assisting, he wasn't stealing, and they lose the game, then I'll be like, I'll agree with you. Like, hey, Jordan had 25 points and he had so-and-so and they win. But if LeBron have everything Jordan had and they win, and LeBron have everything, but his team didn't perform, but you're not going to say his team didn't show up. You said, oh, LeBron didn't make it. LeBron didn't do it. No, LeBron did what he's supposed to do. His team didn't hold on what they're supposed to hold down. A lot of people don't say that, though. They be like, oh, what if he had 40? What if he had 35? Yeah, he lose. A lot of people they're not like holding like, well, he did it. They should have won. His team was just on some stuff that they wasn't doing what they're supposed to do. I'm the kind of person, like, if you're a star and you do what star is supposed to do and your team didn't do what, I'll be like, well, like, yo, this person played like a star. Their team didn't deliver. So they lost because it's not that they didn't perform well and they didn't put up the numbers. They did. Their team didn't hold on their part. Because if I'm going to score 30 points and you're supposed to score 10 and the next guy's supposed to score 6, next guy's supposed to score 4, like, it's still a formula. I'm going to do 30. I'm doing most of the work. But y'all still need to give up the points that y'all need to give up, so at the end of the game, we should win. So I give my 30, then you don't give your 10, you don't give your 7, you don't give we're going to lose. And it's not that as a star that I don't perform. I did what I was supposed to do. My teammates are getting paid too. They're getting paid for a reason. I hate when people are so biased that when a star played that they were supposed to play, and they're like, oh yeah, this person lose. Yeah, because his team didn't perform. It's not that he didn't perform. So that's, when AD come out and I don't see AD do like 27 or more, I'm like, yo, AD, you're better than that. I'm willing to hold AD accountable. Like, hey, If you do your 27, what you're supposed to do, your team let you down. Okay, 80. I don't hold that against you. I hold that against the team. You did what you were supposed to do. If you go back and look at all the championship that Jordan won, go back and look at how much assists he had. Go back and look at how much points he had. And then you'll be like, okay, he had 27, he had 30. Yeah, and his team win. That to me, other people also had points, blocks, steals, and everything else to make that win go through. Jordan could have scored 30 and they still lost if the team don't do what they're supposed to do. It's not like Jordan at 0 and they win the game. Then that would be like, oh shit, Jordan, you have no points. I can't believe they win. No, he did what he was supposed to do and the team had in. And then it just become like a whole team thing. See, a lot of LeBron haters. LeBron had 30, 35 points. They lost. Oh, LeBron should have did more. He should have did a better pass. Should have did a steal. He should have did a better rebound. Like what? This guy had 35 points with assists and everything. And you're trying to say this loss is on this guy? No, this loss is on his team. They get paid too. It's not like LeBron getting everybody paycheck on the team. So it'd be like, okay, like, LeBron getting everybody paycheck, so he should be doing everything else. It is called a team game. Some players get paid more than some because of what they could do. And if I'm the star player and I'm getting $30 million, and as a star player, I average like 27, 28, 29, 30 points, that's what I'm supposed to do. My team's supposed to fill in the rest.
Yeah. It's a team game at the end of the day. It's not just one person game.
Yeah, that's why sometimes sometimes the star player go out of his way and average 50. And his team still lose the game. You're like, yo, how did they lose? Because Kyrie dropped 50, but his team is not executing. Kyrie's eating. Kyrie belly is full. Kyrie's overeating. And his team is not delivering. So you're like, yo, how the hell Kyrie dropped 50 and y'all still lost? Kyrie was eating and everybody else was missing.
That's the problem with Kyrie's game. It's that he tries to do all the scoring, but he forgets about the rhythm of his team. You
got a lot of people look at it like, hey, how do you got 50 and your team still lose? Because Kyrie was eating. What was going on with everybody else?
Exactly. That affects everybody else because you're gonna get stiff, cold on the court just watching somebody do everything. That's not how basketball works.
Nope. It's a team game.
Yeah.
If it's not a team game, then if you want to eat everything, then you're gonna have to try to be like Kobe and score 80 points a game. Like, okay, I'm gonna go get 80. Your stamina is not good. You're not gonna get tired to score 80 a game. You just want to shoot every shot. You forgot it's a team game.
That's a misconception of Kobe. He played within an offense, a triangle offense, and he would get his teammates involved when needed.
You see that game that Kobe did, that he dropped like 80. That was a very like special game. Yeah. You don't get much of that. It's hard for somebody to go out there and drop over 50 points and stuff like that because it just don't happen.
Yeah.
A lot of people blame you for that. A lot of people blame the star players for the way they play and also for the way their team play. So even though you score your points and your team missing shots, they blame you for that. Yeah. Oh, they lose. Yeah, the star player had like 30 points. Yeah, but they lose though.
That's facts.
No, you got to hold people accountable. It is a team game. You see, Michael Jordan didn't got to do more than he had to do. Michael Jordan dropped 27 points, 30 points, they win. So if I know if I score 30, my team have the rest, what am I got to worry about? I worry about the star that know that he got to score 30 and not sure about his team if they're going to do what they're supposed to do for us to win the game. That's when I worry as a star. But if I know I'm going to show up and drop 30 and my team going to do what they're supposed to do and we're going to win, right, there's no sweat off my shoulders because I know I'm going to drop 30 anyway. That's easy money. I do that every night. Especially if I'm a star that just score. I don't got to worry about blocking. I don't got to worry about stealing. I don't got to worry about passing. I know when the ball come, all I mostly going to do is score. Some stars got their jobs is just scoring compared to a star that got to set up, they play, they still got to get rebound, they still got to block, they still. That's why I said LeBron is the greatest player that people should appreciate because he do so much. Some stars, all they got, Bradley Beal's job is just to score. Bradley Beal is not an assist guy. He's not a black guy. He's not a steal guy. Bradley Beal's job as a star is to score. And you're going to look for him for scoring. And that's it, really. So Bradley Beal give you 30, 31, 32, 33 points. You feel happy. You're not really looking for him to block nobody. You're not looking for him to steal. You're not looking for him to really assist. You're looking for him to score. And that's it. Show up, score the ball. And you're a star. But, everybody else, you have this unravers. Oh, no. LeBron got to give me 35. LeBron got to block. LeBron got to steal. LeBron got to assist. But then I'm still going to try to put Bradley Beal like, what about Bradley Beal? What about, hold on. Doesn't this man doing 3 times the job this person is doing? So shouldn't you say like, yo, like this guy's like too great for what he's doing? Because he's not just scoring. If LeBron was just showing up and shooting and scoring, then we could have a different conversation. Some people, he have 35, he shoot the ball, he didn't pass it. Oh, are he passed to a wide open guy? Oh, he shouldn't pass it. Whether they triple team him, he should have shoot it. You're LeBron James. Like, he was triple team. The guy was wide open. He should have made that shot.
That's a Skip Bayless cap right there.
Guy's wide open.
That shot, even if there's 2 people trapping him. That's crazy.
That's a bad shot. He should pass. That's a team game.
That's a Skip Bayless cap.
Facts. Because you got 2 dudes on you and you got a guy open. You try to shoot it over him, that's a bad shot.
It's a bad shot.
Yeah. If it was MJ, he would have took it over 6 people.
That's why they do Kobe field goal percentage so low.
No, it's a team game. And once again, you're a triple team in me. One of my teams should be able to get a wide open shot. I even drive to the rim. Because you're a triple team in me.
Wait. What, hey, Brandon, what did you just say?
I said if somebody's triple teaming, one of my teams should be wide open, or somebody could drive to the rim and get a dunk. Because you're triple teaming me.
Okay, so let me ask you this then: if you're playing with, if you're Kobe Bryant, right, and you got Smush Parker and Kwame Brown, 2 bona fide bums, why should Kobe Bryant passing the ball for?
It doesn't matter. You're in the NBA. There's nobody in the NBA that's just a bum that can just drive to the rim and dunk.
Do you know what Brown averaged? Kwame Brown?
I don't care what he average. He's wide open. Go dunk the ball. You're in the NBA. We are all professionals.
No. I'm just asking. Do you know what he averaged?
I don't care what he's average. He's wide open. Go dunk the ball.
Bro. There is no way in hell I'm throwing the balls to no Smush Parker and Kwame Brown. It's not happening.
Unless I throw them the ball and they're not going to just go dunk it or shoot it, then there's no reason
they don't have any handles
to pass it.
Kwame Brown has no ball handling skill, no post moves, no game at all. They have no game. Kwame Brown has no game at all.
That to me, my GM is failing me. They need to get me some people that if I'm triple team, I could pass to, and they should be able to make a wide open shot or at least go get a dunk.
Jim Buzz did a terrible job of getting Kobe enough help
Yes,
on the team.
exactly. That's why his sister got to take over the team and show him who wear the fucking pants in the family. And you're a man. You're a goddamn embarrassment to guys. Because your sister got to take over the team and show you what your father did years ago. Because as a man, you embarrassed the whole Lakers franchise because you didn't want the Lakers to win. You wasn't about winning. Because you're like, well, I'm making money anyway. You didn't care about winning. So your father grow you up in winning, but you stray so far away that you don't care about winning. You're doing the weirdest signings. You're signing anybody. You don't care about winning. You're like, I'm getting paid at the end of the day regardless, whether we win or lose.
I'll tell you right now, Brandon, I'll tell you right now, at all the guys LeBron had, I guarantee you Kobe Bryant would love to have J.R. Smith or Kyle Korver or Mike Miller on his team.
Yeah, cause those was bona fide players.
Kobe Bryant had guys like Smush Parker, DJ Banga. I mean, who are these guys? Sasa Vucevic. Who is that?
You see, that's why I get so mad at KCP a lot of times, because when you play with LeBron, you get wide open shots. And he's gonna find you. So I'll be pulling my hair out like, yo, you was wide open. This guy passed you on point and on target. You was wide open. All you got to do is knock the shot down.
Yeah, KCP is a terrible shooter. To me, I think I would rather have JR over KCP, in my opinion.
KCP go and goes. He go and come. Like KCP will start out good, then he'll disappear for like 20 games, and then he'll start like warming back up. He's very like inconsistent, unfortunately. His shot will go. He'll still have his defense will be okay, but then his shot will go. And you're like, you're like, yo, like, then sometimes you get wide open shot and then he going off the dribble. You're like, hey, you're wide. He passing the ball, shoot it. You're like, oh, he passing the ball, you put it on the floor. No, shoot the damn ball. Why you putting the ball on the floor when the guy saw that you was in the 3-point spot and he passed it to you, let the ball go, you're acting like you're scared, you start booming, then you drive to the rim and do some weird ass shot and miss. You're like, for all that, you could just take the tree when he passed you the ball. You're going off the dribble for what?
Hey, Brandon, let me ask this, Brandon. The other day, we was having it was a conversation between me, Logic, and Extreme and Amir. And Logic was talking about all of Kobe Bryant's flaws, but he said none of LeBron's flaws. And I was like, everybody has done something wrong. It ain't just Kobe. Every all-time great has had series where they didn't play well. They shot low efficiency. Every star has ball hog before. Every superstar I've seen in the NBA history has either ball hog or shot low percentage. And Logic was trying to act like it was only Kobe Bryant to ball hog and shoot low percentage. Every superstar, Larry Bird did it. Isaiah did it. LeBron did it. KD did it. Steph Curry.
Larry Bird don't shoot no low percentage.
You miss, bro. Listen what I said again. Listen again. Listen what I said again. I said everybody has had a game where they have shot a low percentage, or they had a bad night, or they ball hog, then pass the ball.
Right.
Everybody has done it before.
Kobe did that for his career though.
It ain't, bro.
I'm like, you could say
gamers.
the same thing about Iverson. As great as people say as Iverson was, Iverson take a lot of shot that he shouldn't take.
Every superstar in NBA history has done something crazy in a game before. Everybody has done something.
Yep, when it comes to the stars, that's definitely games that you do too much that you literally should depend on your team more.
Remember how LeBron? Remember how when LeBron played in Cleveland and LeBron had bums? What did LeBron James do? He said, "You know what? I'm taking all the shots." Everybody has done something in their career. Everybody, every superstar, even from Larry Bird to Magic to Kareem to Kobe to MJ.
No, LeBron always try to get his team involved, and I think some people give him a lot of flack for that.
What about in 2011, Brandon?
A lot
What
of people
about
give
in 2011?
LeBron a lot of flack for that because he always trying to make the right play. Some people are always like,
No,
"Why
no,
did you pass the ball?"
Brandon, I'm saying in 2011, LeBron took a whole lot of shots. There was bad shots instead of passing the ball to other guys.
Because LeBron was in a mindset of just being a bad guy. His mind wasn't in the right place.
But
He
that's what I'm
was
saying,
he
Brandon.
was too busy being the
Superstar,
villain after everybody just hating him.
but that's what I'm saying, Brandon. Every superstar has ball hog before. Everybody has done it. I've seen Steph Curry do it. I've seen every superstar that has ever played a game has ball hog at least one time.
Yeah,
Everybody
because
has done it.
I think sometimes they going through. We don't know what they go through in the locker room. So sometimes as a star, you got a green light. So there's certain night that you just feel like you want to take all of the shot. But if you're the star player, what are they going to say to you? You're the star.
Exactly. So when guys get on Kobe about taking too many shots and being low efficient, look what he had on his team. A bunch of bums. When you got bums, you gotta take all the shots. You have to. Or you get beat by 30. Like for example, whenever Kobe Bryant was up, Kobe Bryant was up 3-1. What happened when he stopped shooting? They lost. They couldn't win. That's because he had Kwame Brown and Parker, a bunch of bums. DJ Banger, Chris Mill,
Kwame Brown.
DJ Banger, Chris Mill. Who are these guys? Like man, when LeBron played in Cleveland, everybody said, "Hey LeBron, why you take all those shots?" Well, LeBron had a bunch of bums on his team. Niggas like Boobie Gibson and Mo Williams and Algowski. Algowski was a slow ass big man. He was no real big man. He was slow.
Like literally, those guys swear they was nice. Literally, when those guys heard that LeBron James was coming, they're like, "Well, hey, LeBron James is just coming here to bring my bag." Like what? Like y'all garbage.
They didn't bring him any kind of assistance.
Y'all garbage. We're talking about LeBron James coming to bring y'all bag like y'all winning games and shit.
LeBron had a bunch of bums on that team. A whole bunch of them. Everybody keeps saying Gossett is an all-star. He was a slow ass guard all-star. He was slow as shit. Who was he gonna guard?
Nobody.
And then you got Mo Williams, a bad defender. Bobby Gibson, a bad defender. Carlo Boozer was good on offense, but his defense was trash. A lot of them guys, they didn't play defense. It was just LeBron out there. It was like the Browns being a one-man band.
I was
Pretty
surprised he dragged him to the finals.
Drag them dudes all the way there.
I was surprised. Like, what the hell? Y'all shouldn't even be here.
In 2018, everybody said, "Oh, LeBron lost." That team should have not been in the finals.
They should have not been in the finals at all.
That 2018 roster was garbage. In 2017, same thing. It was garbage. It should have been in the finals. Neither one of those times.
You see, that's the next conversation that people don't want to have. That Michael Jordan never take any of his team to the finals before he had like really good players. LeBron actually bring a team to the finals before he had good players. A lot of people don't want to have that conversation though.
Hey Brandon, they also forget back in MJ's era, you couldn't double team. So that played a huge role. You couldn't double team, and on top of that, LeBron has played better competition than MJ. Kobe and LeBron, they both played.
They played better competition. Yeah, Kobe and LeBron got when the league got better with competition. A lot of people don't have that conversation. Kobe and LeBron definitely had better competition, hands down.
Hey Brandon, MJ had no comp in the 90s. MJ had no comp. Who thought the Bulls were gonna lose in the 90s?
The thing is, this competition, the people that was really good got old by the time he started getting good.
Which was the Celtics and the Detroit Pistons.
There you go. They got old.
Yeah. That was early in his career, and he was losing as well.
Nobody had a chance against MJ in the whole 90s. Nobody had a chance. Nobody. They don't take a pound right now saying that the 90s was the best era. No, it ain't. That was the most watered down era of all. Bro, imagine LeBron James. Imagine if LeBron had imagine if MJ had to play guys like Embiid or Ben Simmons, Kawhi, LeBron, Giannis, AD. Imagine MJ having to face guys like Kyrie, James Harden, guys who can handle the ball, cross you up. Back then, Brandon, they didn't have no real handles back then, man, or even shooting.
They
And
didn't.
that's a fact.
I guarantee if LBJ got if Jordan had to play these players of this era, you would see a whole different ball game. Because he
He
would
wouldn't have
actually
won
have
6
some
rings. That's a fact.
he would have some serious competition.
I can guarantee you.
It's even with Boston back in the days. All those championships that Boston had, if they had players like we had today, Boston wouldn't win all of those rings back to back to back to back to back. They wouldn't.
Hey, Brandon. Hey, Brandon. Do you think MJ would have stayed on the Bulls in this era with all the talent?
He wouldn't. He would have to go look for some star talent.
He would play with LeBron.
or extreme? No. What's the name? Brandon. Brandon. Do you think MJ would have been able to hit that mid range in today's era? I don't think so.
He would have been able to hit the mid range and dunk. What you need to worry about is if
Would
he
he be
would have built
would he be efficient
if
doing
he
it
would
though?
have built up his 3-pointer. That's the problem. That's what he would have need to work on.
You
Hard body.
Yeah, that's threes.
His tools and his dunks would have been perfectly fine. His 3-pointers, he would have to work in those hard body.
But Brandon, here's what I found out about MJ. There's a thing on NBA.com. It says whenever the Houston Rockets play MJ, they played zone and they won 6-2. I don't think MJ would be as effective with teams playing zone defense.
I guess I would have to go back to see like
You
that
you
to me
gotta
when they was
you gotta
playing
watch all
zone.
those games.
That to
You gotta
me
watch all those games.
that to me he couldn't get past them and his tools
You
wasn't falling.
you gotta watch some games, Brandon. You gotta watch all those games because when I watch those games, I just finished watching the last game right now, and MJ is not good in a zone defense. He struggles to score in a zone defense because he's a mid range guy, and when teams play zone, that takes away the mid range spot, which means if you gotta shoot more threes or you gotta cut back door.
Yeah, I
I
told
don't
you. Yeah,
think
he definitely wasn't great at trees. I already know that.
and so if you play zone defense with in today's era without athletic players, I don't think MJ would be as effective with the mid range jumper because they would just play
And
zone
that's
and make
and
the
that's
other
the
stuff.
sad thing. MJ actually got better on trees in like the last 2 seasons that he played in the NBA. That's why he should have stayed because his 3-pointer got a lot better in his last 2 seasons because he was actually working on it. But he retired mad early when Phil Jackson left, unfortunately. So he actually got better in trees way down when he was about to left the NBA.
Man, you cooking right now, man.
As I said, I'm a student of the game, so you want to know when somebody was, the way they shoot and what they work in. So you actually work on it. If you notice, like I think when he hit that shot and Karl Malone, I could have swear the last shot of that game when he win the 6th ring was like a 3-pointer.
I think you mean the shot before he hit the mid range?
Yeah, when he did that, shimmy and then the crossover and just pull up.
That was the 2. They pushed off on or like that one?
Yeah, I think that was the last shot of the game.
Yeah, that was a mid range. That was a 2.
So he got a lot better. So that's how I was like, he got a lot better in the mid range and the tree, like when he was getting ready to, in the further down season. So he was actually getting better at pulling up. But then he left when Phil Jackson left. So nobody got to see how great his mid range got and the rest of his game because he left prematurely, being a prima donna, because he feel like, oh, Phil Jackson left, I'm gonna left if I don't get what I want.
Dang.
I'm like, come on, you have Vince Carter playing till he's 40. There's no reason when Michael Jordan won his 6th championship, he should have left the NBA when there was nothing wrong with him.
Yeah, that was crazy. And then he came back 3 years later.
Then he come back years later when you haven't been in the game, so he's not really the same player.
Yeah, I mean, they used to do more than handshake. Back in those days, man, it was elbows and all types of stuff. They could push you. that was a defensive play.
Just like last year, they give Giannis the MVP and the defensive player of the year, and he wasn't. The defensive player of the year last year was AD. Once again, these people are just straight hating on the Lakers. AD was a better defensive player, period.
Oh, yeah, AD. That was my
They
defensive
want to give
player.
Giannis MVP and defensive player of the year. He wasn't. That's bullshit.
I wasn't impressed with Giannis' defense. Like,
that's bullshit.
Brandon, AD's out there in the perimeter guarding guards, fast guards, quick guards.
Last year, AD was a beast guarding everybody.
Yeah.
Man, Brandon really is unbiased. Brandon, man, you speaking too many facts, dude. Hey, Brandon, I might pass out from all these facts, man.
I said I'm gonna call it like it is.
Giannis should have not won both. I'll give him the MVP back. But I won't give him the defensive player of the year. AD had everybody on lockdown. He shut down everybody.
He shut down the guards. He shut down the power forward. He shut down. Man.
AD was guarding point guards.
Yeah.
Which big man out there guarding point guards? Tell me.
It sure ain't Giannis.
Shit.
That's for sure.
AD was playing all 5 positions. Boy's a beast last year.
And AD played more games than AD played more games than Giannis last season too. That's including the playoffs because Giannis missed 2 playoff games, and he missed a lot of games during the season. Giannis did not play the amount of games as AD, so that alone should have knocked out Giannis.
I can't believe they literally forced the defensive player on Giannis when he wasn't.
The only thing I'll say about Giannis is he was a good recovery defender. That's about it to me. He was like a recovery defender. Somebody would go by him, and he was fast enough to recover.
That's big fact. Giannis is a help defender. AD's a one-on-one defender. That's fact. A matter of fact, Brandon and Amir, you saw that tonight.
Yeah.
You saw that tonight when he was guarding Derrick Rose one-on-one. That wasn't help defense. That was one-on-one defense.
He is both. He's a great one-on-one defender and help and recovery defender.
Big facts. I forgot about that. Yes, he can do both. You saw it tonight when he drove past when Derrick Rose drove past THT, AD came for the block. So yeah,
I love Giannis. Wasn't Giannis complaining in the game when they asked him why he didn't guard the best player? And it was like, hey, shouldn't you guard this guy because he's cooking?
Exactly.
He didn't want to guard Butler.
Butler was cooking him. Butler was killing him.
He didn't want to guard. He didn't want to guard Butler. He didn't want to guard Butler because he didn't want to get cooked. That's what it was. How you supposed to be the best defender in the league and you don't want to guard Butler? What the hell? Hey y'all. Have y'all saw that interview when they asked him that? They said, well, you're the best defender in the league, right? You're supposed to guard Butler. He got so mad. And he got an accent too, so that made it worse. I was laughing my ass off. They say, "Hey Giannis, aren't you the defensive player of the year? Should you check Butler?" I don't want to talk to you, nigga. Leave me alone.
That made no sense. If I got the best defensive player on my team and somebody's out there cooking me, shouldn't I have said, hey, Like, hey, you definitely need to get this guy. I got the best defensive player on my team.
That's facts, Brandon. That's straight facts. He should have checked Butler.
And guess who shut Butler down in the finals? AD, Anthony Davis.
With no problem.
No problem at all. Easy money. It was like, Butler was like cooked food. Haiti was out there giving him all the love.
And you know what's crazy? Hey, you know what's crazy? Every time Butler said, "I guarantee a win," they lost. AD shut him down both times. He said, "I guarantee a win." He said that twice and lost back. They lost twice. I was laughing. I was like, Butler talking all this smack, and he don't realize that AD is not Giannis. He thought that AD wasn't gonna check him. AD has guts. I'm like,
Yeah, AD's a beast.
If Giannis had checked Butler would have had way less points.
When AD is
If Giannis is taller, he's longer, and he's athletic, but he didn't want to do it. That's what softies do. They run from the best assignment.
That's facts.
I'll tell you one thing right now. When I'm playing defense and pick up basketball, I want to guard the best. I don't want to guard the stars player on the court.
It's just like that guy that you put on the live. Like
that's what Giannis did.
He likes Steph Curry, but you
still there?
Yeah, I'm here. You want to be able to call. You want to be able to hold people accountable.
Yeah.
Cause that guy, he have like the Steph Curry picture, but he's not willing to say, "Oh, Kevin Durant was the best player in Golden State when he joined the team." He was.
Yeah.
Cause he passed, he had defense, he had scoring. What does Steph Curry did that Kevin Durant didn't do? Nothing. It's obvious he was the best player on that team.
Better defender, taller, more gifted, height, all that.
Mm-hmm. You have everything over Steph Curry. He had the height, he had shooting, he had defense. It's not.
Hey, String, you still there?
Yeah, he's still here. Everybody's here.
He been quiet for a long time. He might fall asleep. Yeah, I think Extreme fell asleep. But yeah, Brandon, you bringing a whole bunch of real realization to the argument, man. A lot of people
I love basketball and I watch the game, but I also watch. I don't only watch LeBron. I also watch the Knicks. I watch Boston. I watch the Pacers. I watch the Kings. I watch the Bucks. I watch the 76ers. So I try to watch each game and see what people do. So I'll have a decent conversation.
Brandon?
As you were saying?
Do you think Boston can go to the finals?
They can.
Huh?
Yeah, Boston could definitely go to the finals.
Without Brown?
They need to have Tatum. They need to have all of their players.
They can go. They don't need Brown to go to the finals, right?
They need all of their players.
That ain't what True the King said.
Man, this guy True the King is
they need all of their players.
True the King.
At least they need their top 3 people.
True the King said his team can get to the finals even without Brown.
Hey man, you need to go speak some sense to that Celtics fan.
At least they need to have Jason Tatum. They need to have what's his name, Kemba Walker, and the next they need to have their big 3. If they have their big 3, Everything else could fall in place.
They need a prime Kevin Garnett and a Paul Pierce to make the final. Otherwise, they're not going there.
So they could definitely make it if they have their big three.
They don't need Brown. They're playing in the East. They play in the East. They should be able to get to the finals in the East.
That's crazy.
Let's be honest, y'all. Let's be honest. Remember that one team that it was a Atlanta Hawks team that won 60 games? Imagine if they didn't run into LeBron. They might have been in the finals.
It's so true.
They have a lot of teams that would be in the finals if they didn't run into LeBron. That's not new.
It's a weak East, man.
The Hawks, Boston, the Raptors would have been there a couple of times. Even the Pacers would have been there.
Magic.
Boston would have been there. The Hawks would have been there. A lot of teams would have been there.
Magic.
The Magic would have been there. There's a whole bunch of teams that could have went to the finals. LeBron wasn't there. LeBron stopped a lot of teams from going to the finals, man. That's impressive. I don't know any other star in the league right now to stop so many teams from not going to the finals. Even Kawhi did that shit. Even Kawhi couldn't do that. LeBron went to the finals in Kawhi's conference. That's it.
That was embarrassing.
And like, just think about how many teams LeBron kept from the finals, man. Just think about that for a second. That dude kept a lot of people.
Let me check on my calculator.
Okay, that was 1 year. Wow, I was 1 year.
That's 1 year, Khalid.
What about the other years he was in the East? He kept a lot of teams from going to the finals. A lot of squads.
Yeah, because usually when he would start going to the finals, he usually go to the finals and lose. So he usually knock people out. Whether he win the championship or not, he knock you out.
Knocked you out, and then fell asleep. That's what LeBron does. LeBron has kept it. Imagine if LeBron had not been in the East. Imagine how many teams have been in the finals. So many teams: Boston, the Hawks, the Raptors, the Wizards. Any of those teams could have been in the finals. Even the Bucks. Imagine if Kawhi Leonard was not in the East last year. No, 2 years ago. Giannis would have been in the finals if he didn't have to go against Kawhi.
Even Philly, I think Philly could have had an argument in that.
That's true. Philly could also be in the finals if they didn't run into Kawhi.
Yeah. Took out the finals teams, 2 finals potential teams in 1 conference run.
Imagine if LeBron had never lost Kyrie and Kevin Love in 2015, and imagine if KD never came to the Warriors. LeBron would have won 3-0.
Yep, LeBron would have 3 rings right now. Back to back.
He would have had 7, I think. He would have had 7, I think. Because if you go,
all those 2 rings that Golden State had, if KD never joined him, they would have been LeBron rings.
LeBron would have had 7, I think, Brandon. He might have had 7. If he goes 3-0 with Golden State, he already had what, 2 before that?
Mm-hmm.
So he would end up having 6 rings.
Mm-hmm.
Easily.
I think LeBron had Golden State figured out before they got KD.
Yeah, he did. As I said, if they never had KD, those 2 rings that they wouldn't have.
They wouldn't have won the rings if KD wasn't there, because KD was the whole difference.
Yeah, KD was a cheat code.
Yeah. LeBron, if you look at those series, LeBron was getting whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted. He's killing.
LeBron was that whole difference for the Warriors. The Warriors are overrated. Let's be honest, they were overrated. And everybody says, "Oh, they was the greatest team in NBA history." Hell no, they weren't the greatest team until they got KD. That's when they became the greatest team. When they added KD, it became too much. So yeah,
Yeah.
KD,
Khalid is right about that. He probably is right about that.
It became a cheat code when you put KD in that team.
Do you think OKC could have beat the Cavs in 2016?
who could have beat the Cavs?
The Kevin Durant OKC team.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Hell no. OKC would not beat LeBron James. Hell no.
Yeah, I would not.
Not with the way they was playing, bro.
KD
Westbrook
dominate. LeBron will dominate that matchup.
LeBron would dominate because you ain't got to guard Russ. All you got to guard is Harden. Man, Harden wasn't even starting, so all you got to guard is KD.
Harden wasn't even there. It was just Westbrook and KD.
No. Wait.
In 2016, Harden wasn't there in OKC.
Who did they have in the OKC team?
They had like Ibaka, KD, Westbrook, and like
no
other role
problem.
players.
They could have double team KD and leave Russ 1-on-1.
Steven Adams was a center. I mean, that was the team.
They could leave Russ wide open and just double team KD. That'd have been an easy beat down.
Yes.
Because Russ can't shoot. I can just back up off of Russ, double team KD, game over. The Cavs would have been more easy.
I mean, they didn't even have that many shooters in that team. They had Morrow, okay. Deion Waiters is he really that kind of a shooter?
Yeah,
and they had Roberson, who couldn't shoot, and was one of their best defenders. Andre Roberson was, man, he didn't mope me, he ain't nothing for days.
Yeah. OKC got beaten 5 or 4.
Man, that team wasn't even well built. I mean, man, to be honest, they were missing a lot of pieces on that team.
Yeah. I don't see any team that could beat the Cavs outside of the Warriors with KD, man. If we're keeping it a buck.
Westbrook was a good.
What do you say?
He said
Westbrook was a different animal in 2016. Hey, Khalid, hop on the panel, Khalid, and we can have the debate more better. Khalid, I need you to hop on the panel. I'm gonna add the link in the chat.
What the hell is this guy talking about? Russell Westbrook was a defense. Russell Westbrook have not been defensive nothing in his career. He's always good at scoring. That's it.
No. He's saying Westbrook was a different animal. No, he wasn't.
He wasn't. He was
Hey, Khalid,
good
hop on the
at
panel
cutting and getting to the basket. That's what he was good at.
Hey, Brandon, who's the one that cost OKC in 2016? It was Westbrook. Westbrook cost the Thunder.
Yeah,
Westbrook had cost turnovers down the stretch that killed them.
Yep, pretty much.
Hey, Khalid, the link's right there. I need you to hop on and explain me how he was different when he cost KD that series without a late game turnovers.
Westbrook was taking more shot than KD when KD was a way better shot maker, which didn't make no damn sense.
I watched that game and I was like, "Oh my God, Westbrook made another bad play with a minute left to go." Man.
That's big fact. Westbrook cost that game in Game 7. Matter of fact, he cost him in Game 6 too.
They was leading. I thought they was gonna win Game 7, no problem. They was up like 21 points.
And it was up 15 in Game 6. Don't forget about that.
Yeah.
It was a 15 in Game 6, but that didn't.
There was no Game 7. They only win one game.
It was Game 7. It was up 3-1.
They was up 3-1.
It was up 3-1 against the Warriors.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the championship against LeBron. Okay.
No. Which about the one where it was OKC and Golden State?
Okay.
Yeah.
We did watch Westbrook, but we also saw what he did. He cost him.
Wait. What did he say? Did you watch Westbrook? He was just as good as Cap. No, that's Cap.
No, he wasn't.
That's a whole lot of Cap.
No, he wasn't. Westbrook could never, ever shoot as good as Kevin Durant, and he still can't.
What did Westbrook? Hey, ever
Westbrook
since
thing was about getting to the rim. Westbrook could
hey,
never shoot as good as Kevin Durant.
Brandon, don't forget Westbrook playing in OKC cannot get out the first round without KD. You just got Ether.
As I said, I love Westbrook, but he could have never shoot as good as Kevin Durant. That's facts.
He could. Brandon, he couldn't get out the first round without KD. Couldn't
Westbrook
get out
thing
the
is
first
about
round.
playing hard, and he could have cut really good, and it was really fast. He could have get to the rim.
Khalid, you can't
And he
call
had,
Brandon crazy and not hop on the panel.
I'm like, Westbrook had a really good like 2-pointer that he could have pulled up, and it got worse over the years. It's not even that good anymore. It got worse. It used to be a lot better. You could have pulled up and knock a 2-pointer. It got worse. It got a lot worse.
Khalid, you capping, bro. DJ, you capping too. Oh, never mind. DJ, you're not capping. You're not capping. DJ telling the truth, and Khalid is capping. Khalid, explain me why Westbrook couldn't get out the first round without KD. Explain me that. That shows KD's value. Doesn't it, Amir and Brandon?
Yeah, KD was always the best player on the team, man. I don't know. I don't
When
know.
KD left OKC, Westbrook couldn't win. He couldn't get out the first round. Am I lying, Brandon and Amir?
I think the team, I'm not sure what the coach was doing. Kevin Durant was always the best player, and they tried to make it seem, they tried to make Westbrook take more shot when Kevin Durant was always the best player. It's obvious you're tweaking. I'm not sure what you're smoking on, but you need to get off of it.
Khalid is still capping.
I remember
Khalid said out in 2016. In
I watched that
2016,
final series so
Khalid,
deeply,
you're
man.
capping, bro. Khalid, you're capping. In 2016, Westbrook was not the best player, man. Stop it.
Westbrook was never the best player in OKC. He always been Kevin Durant. Period.
Who was always the most efficient on OKC? KD. Westbrook has always been an inefficient player.
All right,
KD has always been more efficient.
Let's break this down. Okay, who's the better defender, KD or Westbrook?
KD.
KD. Who's a better shooter, KD or Westbrook?
KD.
Let's keep going. Let's give it another attribute. Who's a better decision maker down the stretch, KD or Westbrook?
KD.
There you go.
By default.
Who's a better mid-range shooter, KD or Westbrook?
KD by default.
100%.
KD by default.
Damn.
Let me explain to him this. Hey y'all, let's do a breakdown. If somebody passes you the ball one time every 10 minutes, are you supposed to have any kind of rhythm?
I don't know.
If somebody's ball hogging and they're not passing you the ball, what does that do to your psyche?
You mess it up when I'm the best on the team.
When you're the best on the team and you're not getting the ball enough, you got nigga and Westbrook just turning the ball over, taking all kind of reckless ass shots.
I'm wide open. You're doing all these weird ass play and missing when I'm wide open.
And Westbrook, hey Brandon, you forgot one point about Westbrook. Whenever he gets pissed off, he plays reckless.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when I remember like there was a playoff series that somebody was guarding him. He went and got like gladiator shield and all this bullshit.
Hey Brandon, you saw last year. Hey Brandon, you saw last year. Whenever Russ played the Lakers, whenever somebody pissed him off, he started playing out of control. He does it every year.
Westbrook is like a time bomb. And you just gotta get out of his way, and he's gonna explode all in himself. You gotta worry about doing the work because he's gonna do the work for you.
Brandon. Also, Russ has cost Paul George against the Portland. Remember how against Portland, Russ shot like 40 times?
40 times for 40 shots.
Yeah, and he didn't make half of them, James. Paul George Paul George outplayed Russ against Portland in the playoffs. Paul George and KD has both outplayed Russ both times. Westbrook is
as
Russ
hard
is
as
a reckless
Westbrook
player.
play. I'm not sure in today's NBA why he never got better at 2-pointers and 3-pointers. That's what run today's NBA. I'm not sure why Russ never got better at 2-pointers and 3-pointers. Without if he can't get to the rim.
Let's be honest, Brandon. Even if he had even if he had a mid range and 3-point shot, all you gotta do is piss off Russ, and he gonna play reckless.
It's more bullshit that he's saying. He's saying
too
another
hot
one.
headed. Wow.
Another one.
Why Khalid ain't hopping on the pound, but he just saying all this stuff?
He say he'll do it tomorrow.
Man, come on.
No, he's just scared. He ain't got nothing to
He
say.
just scared. He gotta hop on the pound for that, man.
Like I'm the kind of person. I'm actually passionate about what I say. So if I hear you saying something, I'll hop on.
Don't be a chat warrior, Khalid. You're being a chat warrior, man. You're being a chat warrior. You're being like CB Logic when he get cooked.
The funny thing is, Westbrook was carrying OKC when he didn't need to. You should have used Kevin Durant more.
No, Kevin Durant was carrying OKC. Westbrook was just being a ball hog.
He was trying to. He was trying to do.
He said, Brandon, I would school you. Well, if that's the case, hop on the panel and school them. But I guarantee you ain't gonna school them. Guarantee. My money's on Brandon.
Well,
I'll put the link in the chat. I'll re-put the link in the chat. My money's on Brandon. I'm betting on Brandon. If you cook Brandon, I give you $100.
35% from the entire 2016 playoffs. What?
Everybody knows what these OKC fans. They would say Russell was better than Kevin Durant.
And that's why that person that owned OKC should get fired. They should have never, ever have Westbrook making decision over Kevin Durant. That's why Kevin Durant left. They lose their best freaking player.
My money, hey Brandon, my money's on you, bro. I guarantee you,
OKC would be better in the long run with Kevin Durant compared to Westbrook.
Hey Khalid, no excuses, Khalid. Hey Khalid, no excuses. Hey Khalid, I bet you 100 you can't cook Brandon.
And I actually like Westbrook. So I'm somebody that actually appreciate his game, but I'm gonna hold him accountable for the way he played.
That's good. That's it. Oh my God.
I just bet my 100 and he couldn't do it. You see that?
Because as I said, I like Westbrook, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna call it like it is.
Elmir, was I joking about betting them?
Nah.
Nah, you never joke about betting.
I bet my 100, and I bet my 100 you couldn't cook Brandon.
Hold on, I'm looking at the 35% of the playoffs in 2016. I want to see if that's true or not.
He said, man, he said he gonna grill you on the stove. Look, once again,
so ass on the ground, dude.
Anybody that would ever say Westbrook is better than Kevin Durant is smoking and crack. Anybody?
Like, hey, this OKC fans will be saying that shit. So
they're smoking and crack. And were the OKC fans mad that Kevin Durant left? Kevin Durant was your best.
That's cap. You know, okay, look. So postseason total 2016, you shot 47% from the field in all of those series when you combine all the percentages. 47% from the field and 35% from three. So you're on cap, Khalid.
Man, wow.
Hey Khalid, which one to bet? You want to bet this? Or you want to bet this?
I'll tell you one thing though. Let's see. Okay, see.
You want to bet this?
Hold on. Actually, no. Hold on. You might be right about that, but that was
Man, put that shit down.
2016.
Yeah, give us that
He actually
shit,
shot
bro.
43% from the field.
Give us that shit.
Yeah,
What
so
does Khalid want to bet? I'm going to any amount. What does he want to bet?
Does Westbrook ever shoot better than Kevin Durant in basketball games?
Nah.
Exactly.
Which one?
Thank you.
What does Khalid want to bet?
more than 35%, so I'll take it.
Who would not take this offer? Who would not take the offer? It's a great offer.
Mike, it's not worth it. That's all I'm trying to say. It's not worth it. He already lost. He already lost. It's no point, man.
If that was Amir or Extreme or Brendan, they'd have took that offer.
Okay, yeah, but it's not worth it.
He didn't even take the offer.
He's not. He don't know. He don't know what he's talking about. So come on. Just leave it.
Westbrook, man, he's a Russ fan. Let's just be honest.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
How much did he shot against the Warriors? What year, Cleve? I'll find it.
No, give me. No, I need that. I need that shit. Come on.
Oh, how much you
When the motherfucker said, "Give me the damn ball," you're gonna put me on the man. I lost this game because of y'all dumbass. I said,
5%
"Give me the damn ball." He's gonna take me out.
in 2016-17.
I'm about to whip
The next year, he was shooting 48% from the field.
And freaking OKC messed up. If they would have held on to Westbrook, Kevin Durant, and James Harden, they would have a few chip. It wouldn't be Golden State.
Bruh. They teased my nigga. Oh my.
Khalid, he only shot one time from 35% from the field, and that was in 2009 and 10.
We lost because of that. Man.
That's one time in 2009 and 10.
You're not speaking fast. What the hell? He say he's speaking fast.
That was a long time ago.
Hey y'all, I gotta show y'all something. I'm playing 2K right now, right? I gotta show y'all this shit. This shit was epic. I have to show y'all this.
This nigga say he's
Y'all gotta see this. Hey y'all, check this out, bro. I'm playing 2K, and this nigga LeBron, bro. You talk about defense? Watch this. I just have to replay this shit. LeBron turns it over. Watch this block right here. Oh my god. Give me that shit. Just give me that.
Khalid, he shot 43% from the field, man. I looked it up.
Y'all gotta see it again. Hey Brandon, you gotta see this again, bro. This shit is funny as hell. I had to replay this like twice.
I mean, it's not his regular 48%, Khalid, but it's not terrible. 43%.
Hey Brandon, you saw that block, dude?
Yeah,
get that shit out of here. You seen that shit?
Beast mode.
LeBron just threw that shit. Get that shit out of here. That's LeBron, I know.
You see, it's kind of sad talking to people that watch basketball in certain era. People that not willing to evolve and know that us as a human generation, we get better. A lot of people will never appreciate that. Yeah, LeBron James is what basketball is, and now he's like the best player to ever play. Maybe further on down in the future, there could be somebody better than him, but they're not exist yet. That's facts.
Yeah.
Shot 407 shots this series. Man. That's a lot of usage. Cross taking.
Jeez, man.
You see, like you got to look at everybody that played basketball before and what they was going up against. There haven't been nobody that played basketball that go up against what LeBron is going up against right now. Go back and check since basketball been exist. Who was they competing against? And then see what LeBron competed against.
Here's what I'll say.
Game is. Then you be like, okay.
Hold on. Let me respond to him. KD wasn't his best in that series, But Westbrook cost them with costly turnovers down the game, man. And you can't lie about that's just facts. His decision making down the stretch cost them that series.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, I love Westbrook because he's hot headed and he play out of control. That's not new. He never made the best decision. Westbrook is not really about team. He's about him. And you're going to crash and burn with him. It's whether he's going to make it. Are we going to crash and burn?
Why is it Kevin for Russ or Russ? But you know what? He's a Russ fan. That's why he Kevin for Russ.
He say he ain't no Russ. He said not Russ. He just said he ain't Russell. He's saying facts. That's what he said.
Wait. He said it did Yuri, but KD decision. He said it's not. What did he say?
He said he ain't a Russ fan. He
It
said
did cost him the game, but KD decision was making for the Warriors as well. I mean, they both didn't have a good series. I'll give you that. But same time, man.
Same facts. I don't know how.
You're a Trailblazer fan, Kevin for Russ. That's sad.
At the same time, bro. Westbrook was never better than Kevin Durant in OKC, bro. I'm sorry to tell you.
Russ was the fake better player.
The funniest thing, the two stars that left from OKC, James Harden is actually better than Westbrook. I don't care what nobody say. James Harden is better than Westbrook, and I would debate you on that all day.
Harden's head and shoulders better. As a matter of fact, we can't even put them in the same sentence.
Yes, believe it or not, James Harden is better than Westbrook.
James Harden got out the first round without KD. Russ didn't.
Look how they was, man.
I already stated this, that Kevin Durant had a horrible series in 2016. So I already know this.
Russ made all the wrong plays at the wrong time.
You could tell Westbrook was hard-headed because when James Harden was on his team, James Harden was better than Russ. But when James Harden left OKC and become his own man, James Harden became better than Westbrook. That's a whole lot. That to mean James Harden grow and Westbrook didn't. That's a whole lot. I left your team where you was the man, and I went on the next team and became the man and became better than you. What does that say? You never grow. You stay the same when I grow.
That's straight ether right there.
That's facts.
That is straight ether. Khalid, you might as well give up now. You just got ether.
You know, I'm not going to lie. And so when James Harden was on OKC, he was better than Westbrook. He wasn't. But when he left OKC and went to Houston, he actually became better than Westbrook. That's facts.
Man, Khalid. Harden did more in the playoffs without KD than Russ. KD's better than Russ. We'll be honest.
What he did.
KD, no. Khalid. If we break down Russ' game and Harden's game, it's gonna be an obvious mixed match. Harden is a better shooter, outside 3-point shooter. Harden is a better mid-range shooter. Harden has better post moves. Harden does not have the defense, but he does pass better. He rebounds the ball better without pushing niggas out the way for the rebound. James Harden can get 30 on jump shot, and Russ can't. James Harden is a better decision maker than Russ is, and James Harden is a team player, and Russ ain't. So epic ether.
Oh,
What y'all got on that?
Like he loved Westbrook, man. This is a guy that loved Westbrook. I love that he loved Westbrook. I love his energy. I just wish he would willing to call out Westbrook and Westbrook bullshit and be like, yeah, Kevin Durant, and I wish he would say Kevin Durant and James Harden is a better player than Westbrook. Then I know it would be a realist, and I could respect that because Kevin Durant and James Harden are a better player than Westbrook. That's facts. I guarantee you, if I bet $1 million in that, I'm gonna win.
Hey Brandon, I gotta say you something else. Man, Brandon, this shit is crazy. I not know LeBron was this good on 2K, bro. This nigga do some unreal shit. Watch this dunk right here, bro, by LeBron. This shit was crazy.
But Khalid, you listen to what we just said. Harden got put up by Curry. Curry is an all-time great player. He had all-time great teams as well.
You saw that, Brandon?
Yeah, I see that.
You said dunk by LeBron.
LBJ is a beast. LBJ is a god.
Khalid, we're not hitting on Westbrook.
He's dunking the ball.
When you
Hey,
bring
Brandon,
up
he's
16,
dunking the ball on his head, bro.
that's what happened, man.
LBJ,
Oh my God.
LBJ is a beast. God mode.
He put the ball on his head. Oh my God. Look at this.
Put the ball in his head. Come on, man. He ain't playing.
He's like, man, LeBron, like, you can't check me.
God mode.
Just look at that. Just knock him out the way. Just get out of my way. Oh my God. We're not hating on Russ. We're just stating the facts. We're not taking TV over here. He said, I don't love Westbrook. I just appreciate him. And he has people hate him on him. We're not hating on him.
I'm not a hate off Westbrook. Westbrook is actually one of my favorite players, but I'm a realist.
He's not even a top 10 point guard all time, though. I can name 10 point guards better than Russ all time. Y'all don't believe me?
Yeah. That's fact. James Harden is a choke artist. We know this.
Oh my God.
I know he's
Yeah,
a choke.
hey, who has choked more, Russ or Harden?
Harden.
No, Russ is choked.
I don't know, man. It's hard.
I think it's Russ.
Harden's choked more. He's had more playoff series where he didn't show
a
up.
little bit
I'll say Harden.
If I had to choose two, if you had to choose out of two players, who you taking, Russ or Harden?
As a playoff choker,
I'm definitely taking Harden all day, every day.
Okay. So in the clutch, who you taking, Russ or Harden in the clutch?
Harden. Freaking Russ can shoot. What does nobody get? Russ can shoot. Russ' best thing is getting to the rim.
Harden does choke more, but as a player,
Harden could shoot. West cannot shoot. A lot of people don't get that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Okay. Who has better handles?
James Harden.
James Harden, 100.
James Harden.
Who has better footwork?
James Harden.
Okay, so who has the better mid-range game?
James Harden.
Okay, who?
Everyone gonna say James Harden.
Who's a better passer?
I'm gonna say James Harden.
Okay, who's a better passer?
James Harden.
James Harden.
Who's a better rebounder without pushing things out the way?
No, I'll give
Westbrook have the rebounding down.
Westbrook is a better
getting
rebounder.
a lot of help.
Westbrook is a better driver. To the best.
No, that's cat.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a better driver than
James Harden draws the most
better
fouls.
dunker and driver. I mean,
Who draws more fouls? Harden or Westbrook?
Harden does way more fouls, man.
Yeah, I'm like James Harden. I think James Harden is a cheat code when it comes on to foul. I think if you even blow on him, the ref called foul. Like you could literally blow in James Harden hears, and the ref will call foul. I don't know what he got going on, but if you're brushing him, the ref gonna call foul.
Okay, so who's been out the first round more, James Harden or Russ?
Russ.
It's been Russ.
Definitely Russ.
Out the first round more for career?
It's been Russ.
It been Russ. James Harden been making him way past the first. James Harden literally made always been making it past the first round.
Hey, Brandon. We forget Russ went 3 years not passing the first round.
Facts.
James Harden has always gone first round. James Harden never lost in the first round.
But
Am I lying on that?
I mean,
no, you're not.
Harden had. I mean, how many years was Kevin Durant with Westbrook?
For years. Since rookie season.
Damn, really? That's crazy.
They all came together. It was Harden, Westbrook, and KD. They all came at the same time.
I can't use a talent argument because it's pretty even, to be honest.
But I'm just saying, Russ has been put out in the first round. James Harden never lost in the first round. As much as James Harden choked, at least he passed the first round.
That's fact.
Russ CP3. I mean, Russ and Harden couldn't do it.
Remember, even when they got eliminated by LeBron, they was in the finals. And that was James Harden, Kevin Durant, and Westbrook. But it was in the finals at least.
Hey, Khalid, James Harden passed the first round without CP. He passed it without CP.
Yeah, way before CP3 got to Houston, James Harden was definitely passing the first round. Way before CP.
Way before big fact. That's facts. That's big facts, Brandon. He played past first round even without CP. Way before he got there. He had guys like Josh Jackson. Josh Smith. Jones.
Oh yeah, he made it to the Western Conference Finals that year. He beat my Clippers.
They came back. They overcame the period. Hold on. You know what, Brandon Amir? I just realized something. James Harden erased a 3-1 lead. Westbrook ain't done shit like that. Westbrook lost a 3-1 lead. James Harden overcame one.
To be fair, he was on the bench for one of those games. So. But he still played most of the series.
Okay, so didn't James Harden overcome a 3-1 lead by himself?
Yeah.
When he played against the Clippers?
Against the Clippers, yeah.
Yeah, James Harden erased a 3-1 lead by himself. I ain't never seen Russ lost a 3-1 lead.
And Lob City Clippers.
And that's why Harden is better too, because
the NBA should appreciate the way it is. Just imagine LeBron had somebody like James Harden playing with him. It would have been a monster.
And Khalid just capped again. Hey, Amir and Brandon, wasn't James Harden carrying bums on the Brooklyn Nets when KD and Kyrie was out, and they won like 10 games in a row?
That's 100, of course. James Harden carrying everybody on his back.
I mean,
James Harden carried the Brooklyn Nets when KD and Kyrie was both out.
James Harden, that's a bad man.
And he was a top 5 MVP candidate without KD and Harden on the court. I mean, KD and Kyrie on the court.
In Houston, CP3 1 year was out. CP3 and I think it was Patrick Beverly and a couple other role players were out for like 30 games. 40. CP3 was out for 35 games, basically that 1 year, and he still won 50 games with James Harden.
What did he say now? He said, dude, LeBron played with Wade, Kyrie, AD. If he played with Harden, if LeBron played with Harden,
Westbrook of Kevin Durant, Harden, and all of that, and he never win with them. So what are you saying?
And he had Prom. Don't forget, Brandon. He had a prime Serge Ibaka who was first team defense. Serge Ibaka was a killer in the paint.
Westbrook also played with James Harden. I didn't win shit. What are you saying?
Yeah. What is your point?
Westbrook also played with Paul George and didn't win shit. What are you saying? Westbrook been playing with good players and not getting it done. You need to hold him accountable. That's what you need to do.
He's trying to.
He had help, but LeBron won. That's the difference.
LeBron James won when he had help. Westbrook had help
did
and
not
lost.
win with any help that he get. Westbrook been have help. Hasn't been winning.
That's the difference. That's the difference. If you have help and you lose, if you have help and you lose, that's on you.
That's on you.
So that's a bad.
I would understand
that's a bad
if Westbrook was always a solo act and he never have any superstar. Then I would sign off on everything that you want me to sign off on. Because I'd be like,
if LeBron had
always Westbrook.
If LeBron, hey Brandon, if LeBron had all these players and he didn't and
never win, I'm off the hold LeBron accountable because he had help and never win.
That's big facts, Brandon. Khalid, stop. Khalid, your point is bad, man. Khalid, once again, LeBron James won when he had help. Why couldn't Russ win when he had Harden, KD? Then he had Harden again. Come on, man. Hey, Brandon and Amir. He's body bagging himself.
Yeah, Luke. Let's go.
You see,
LeBron
and that's
got
what
4
I'm
chips.
you see what he said just now? That's what I'm talking about. You see what he said just now?
He said
LeBron
got 4
had a
MVPs.
losing record in the finals. Why didn't he win?
Okay,
you see,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
what I
losing
talked to you
record,
about
but
earlier. These people like him, they don't give a damn if LeBron score 30, 12 assists, steal, blocks. When they lose in the finals and they lose, they're gonna blame that LeBron. But Michael Jordan scoring 27, less steal, less block, and win. They're gonna say, "Oh, Michael Jordan is great," but LeBron had better numbers.
Hey, Brandon.
That's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. That's a perfect example that I was telling you about earlier.
Hey, Brandon. How many finals and MVPs did Russ win compared to LeBron?
None.
LeBron been to 10 finals. Been to 10 finals. Russ been to how many? One.
Just one.
Man, make Khalid
then you're
stop
gonna say
it.
just like you said, no.
How many players go to the finals, Brandon? You think?
But you want to be reasonable at the end of the day.
Hey, Brandon. How many players wish they got to the finals 10 times?
Maybe the Boston Celtics, maybe.
No, I'm talking about players in general. How many players you think would have wished they'd been in the 10 finals?
Probably LeBron.
It's not the numbers. Hold up. It's not the numbers. It's what you do at the end of the game. Your decision making, bro. He's never had good decision making down the stretch of a game, and it cost him, bro. LeBron, man, he had one finals in Dallas. Everything else, he was balling out, making the right decision, making the right pass. He was making the right basketball play every single time.
LeBron had to play against God, and most of the finals he played. LeBron had to play against Jesus.
You see, that's just like say, oh, Michael Jordan passed the ball to two coach and Steve Kerr and they made the trees. LeBron passed the ball to somebody else and they didn't and they lose. You'd be like, oh, that mean Michael Jordan is greater because he passed the ball to somebody that make it, and LeBron passed the ball, did the right play, and they didn't make it. So that make him less greater. No, he doesn't. He made the right play.
Khalid, you capping. LeBron could have scored on Kawhi. It wasn't just Kawhi guarding LeBron. Ginobili, Parker, The Spurs play team defense. They don't play ISO defense. So that's cap, Khalid. Khalid, that's cap.
That's big cap.
Secondly, it wouldn't just Iguodala guarding LeBron. Iguodala was not the only one guarding LeBron. It was also Draymond Green, Klay Thompson. Everybody plays zone defense against LeBron. That's not one-on-one defense. Go watch that series again. When LeBron played the Spurs played zone defense. When LeBron played the Mavericks, they played zone defense. Every team LeBron has played, they played zone defense. So we can't just sit here and give Kawhi all the credit for defense and Iguodala when the whole team packed the paint as a whole. So Khalid, you don't cap a lot records. Once again, in 2007, LeBron James was outmatched. He played a stacked Spurs team with Tim Duncan, Ginobili, and Parker, all Hall of Famers. Bruce Bowen, one of the greatest defenders all time. So let's stop the cap once again. Khalid, you're capping. I just eated you again. Give me a round of applause, y'all.
Cal, he stay capping. He's a LeBron hater, and he don't appreciate basketball. LeBron is the best basketball player that ever played this game, and he literally don't appreciate basketball. LeBron do everything in basketball. He pass, he steal, he block, he rebound. He actually tell his team where they need to be when they need to be there. He's a basketball player that don't appreciate basketball. LeBron is greatness all around.
Did y'all hear me of what I was saying?
What did you say?
Okay. So I'm gonna have to repeat because I think I lost sound.
Yeah,
I was saying 2014, 2015, it wasn't just Kawhi and Iguodala guarding LeBron. Every team LeBron has faced in the finals has played zone defense. So it wasn't just Kawhi guarding LeBron. It wasn't just Iguodala guarding LeBron. In 2007, LeBron was outmatched. LeBron played 3 Hall of Famers: Tim Duncan, Ginobili, and Parker. Three of the greatest players all time. And on top of that, Bruce Bowen was on that Spurs team, one of the greatest defenders. And he had Sean Elliott on the team as well, one of the great two-way players. And then when LeBron played in 2018, LeBron James' team should have not been in the finals. His team was garbage. Secondly, you call me a fanboy, but that's facts. Every team LeBron has played in the finals has played zone defense. When LeBron played in 2007, he was outmatched as a whole. They had three Hall of Fame players on the Spurs.
I should complain.
Hold on. This is his fault, though. Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
It's the zone defense worked on him, and he couldn't shoot from the outside at the time, which affected his play.
I guess I should complain that LeBron had the most talent that he got to go up against, and people in the 60s, in the 40s, in the 70s didn't got to play against this talent. But maybe I should keep it a buck and just bow your head to LeBron greatness, that he got to go against players that these people never got to go against. But
Hey, Brandon, let me ask you this, Brandon, if you're playing pickup basketball, and let's say one team is stacked, and let's say all you got for help is Zagauskis and Mo Williams, who you think's gonna win?
It's obvious we're gonna lose.
And that's my point. In 2007, LeBron James was the only Hall of Fame player on the roster. The Spurs had three Hall of Famers, and they had a first-team defender in Bruce Bowen.
And that's what I'm telling you. A lot of these people are literally judging LeBron James when he was 18 years old. And they don't judge Michael Jordan when he was 18 fucking years old. A lot of these selfish people don't judge Michael Jordan and hold him accountable. Why didn't Michael Jordan win a championship when he was 18, 19, 20 years old? Nobody want to have that conversation, but they want to say, why didn't LeBron James win a championship when he just got to the Cavaliers? He wasn't supposed to win. I don't care if he was good. He wasn't supposed to win. He don't have the team. He don't have the skills. Why was he supposed to win that championship when he was 18 years old?
Khalid in the chat, name me a Hall of Fame player LeBron had in 2007. In 2007, LeBron played against 3 Hall of Fame players. How you expect an 18-year-old LeBron to beat Tim Duncan, Ginobili, and Parker? Is you crazy?
Hold up, but he has a point. LeBron at that time couldn't break the zone defense.
It
His
wouldn't
shot
matter.
wasn't good enough.
Amir,
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Even if
I know,
LeBron
I
could
know, I
shoot,
know. Hold on.
even if he could shoot, he's still facing 3 Hall of Fame
Hold on,
players.
let me finish. Look, even with that said, he had no chance with his teammates against that great Spurs team, even if he had a shot.
If he had a shot, you're facing Tim Duncan, Ginobili, and Parker, 3 Hall of Famers, and you're facing Bruce Bowen, a lockdown defender. Come on, man. Even if LeBron could shoot, he still couldn't beat that team. They had 3 Hall of Famers. Do y'all think? Hey, let me ask y'all on the panel. Do y'all think MJ or Kobe could have beat a team of 3 Hall of Famers by himself? Hell no.
No, he can't. I'm like, name me one team of an 18 years old that got into the NBA with a bum ass team that win the championship. I'll wait. Tell me one team that at 18 years old got in the NBA with no superstar and win the championship. I'm waiting.
Michael Jordan, whenever MJ came to the NBA, he was getting bounced in the first round every year.
A lot of people say stuff, but they don't check it. Go to the Big Enough Basketball. There's no 18 years old that just got to the NBA with no good players on their team and win the NBA championship.
Hey Khalid in the chat. Name me a superstar to beat 3 Hall of Famers to beat 3 Hall of Fame players with just role players. I'll wait. Name me one superstar to beat 3 Hall of Fame players by themselves with just role players.
I'm waiting.
He can't look. He's beating around the bush. He's beating around the bush. There is no superstar to beat 3 Hall of Fame players by himself. Nobody has done that. It's not even possible.
But Clay, think about this. Of course, LeBron teammates may have shot well because they were playing zone. They were trying to stop LeBron more than his teammates. You gotta understand.
LeBron got those guys open. LeBron got his teammates open. LeBron is
doing a good job of trying to break the zone and get his teammates open. Otherwise, they wouldn't even be in the game.
If LeBron wasn't on the court, a matter of fact, if LeBron was not playing on that team in 2007,
they would be in the finals.
They wouldn't even get to the finals.
That's facts.
And then on top of that, they forget LeBron James is the reason why those guys were open. He's the reason.
LeBron was finding them and breaking the zone so his teammates can shoot and put up a game, put up a fight.
Without LeBron, they're not even in the finals in 2000. Before LeBron got to the Cavs, what were they doing?
Losing, not going to the playoff, no nothing. They wasn't doing anything.
They were a lottery team, and even then, when they got Kyrie Irving was not winning shit until LeBron got there. All these guys, Cleveland was trash until LeBron got there.
That's why I was kind of mad at Kyrie because he had like he wanted his own team. You had the Cavaliers for years, way before LeBron got there. You wasn't doing shit with them. So what are you talking about? You had the Cavalier. The Cavalier was your team before LeBron got there. You wasn't doing shit with them.
Khalid, against that Spurs, what they had, they were bums. You gotta look at the Spurs team, what they had.
The Spurs had the better roster by far. Hey, Amir, pull up the 07 roster for the Spurs and the Cavs, and let's compare the two. Let's compare the two rosters. I guarantee you it's a big mixed match. Big time. Guarantee you. The Spurs had an obvious advantage on both sides. Yeah, once Amir pull that roster up, we're gonna compare the two and do a vote. When the Cavs beat the Pistons did not have 3 Hall of Famers. They just didn't. The Pistons did not have 3 Hall of Fame players when LeBron played the Pistons. So we can't use that argument. We can't compare the Pistons to the Spurs.
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go start with Spurs. So they had 11. They were 11 deep. They had Tony Parker, Tim Duncan, Manu Ginobili, Bruce Bowen, Fabricio Oberto, Francisco Elson, Michael Finley. Oh my God, Brand Berry. Oh my God, Robert Ory. Oh my God. Do I need to keep going? Okay.
Damn, they had Robert Horry. I
Yeah.
didn't even know that.
Yeah.
That's serious.
And then let's look at LeBron's lineup. You got LeBron James, Drew Gooden, Daniel Gibson, Sasha Pavlovich, Zydrunas Ilgauskas, Anderson Varejao, Damon Jones, Donvel Marshall, Eric Snow, Larry Hughes, Shannon Brown, Ira Newby, Scott Pollard.
Who is these people? Is any of these people Hall of Fame?
I don't know.
None of these people are in the Hall of Fame. Who is these people that you're naming right now that LeBron had? Not one of them is in the Hall of Fame. That tells me a whole lot.
Okay. Let's compare the point average. Let's compare what LeBron teammates average and what did the Spurs team average. So pull up the averages for the two teams and let's see what the Spurs players average and what the Cavs players average. I guarantee it's a big ass difference.
Okay, so let's go. Tony Parker, 24 points a game. Tim Duncan, 18 points a game. Arnold Ginobili, 18 points a game. Bruce Bowen, 6. Fabricio Roberto, 4. Francisco Elson, 4. Michael Finley, 4. Brent Berry, 3. Robert Ory, 3. Jock Vaughn, 2. And then if you go to LeBron, LeBron James, 22 points a game. Drew Gooden, 12.8. Daniel Gibson, 10.8. Sasha Pavlovich, 9.8. Zydrunas Ilgauskas, 8 points a game. Anderson Varejao, 7.5. Damon Jones, 4.5. Donovan Marshall, 3.8. Eric Snow, 1.3. And Larry Hughes, 1. That's it.
Okay, so let's compare the Spurs defense to the Cavs. What is the Spurs ranking defense? What the Cavs ranking defense?
If I can even find it. I mean, that's hard to find. You gotta really do my research on that.
Hey, you know what? Let's pull up. Amir. Pull up what the Cavs were doing before LeBron got there.
You don't gotta pull that up, man. You know what it is.
Yeah. Pull up what the Cavs were doing before LeBron got to the team. What did the Cavs do before LeBron got there? Pull up all what they was doing.
12 wins this season. I don't know.
What was their records? What were they doing before LeBron got to the team? Salute FYS Sports Debates, my brother. Salute. Hey, Lamont, you can hop on if you like, Lamont. Lamont, you can hop on if you like, bro.
Khalid, okay, whatever. They're not a joke, but they are a joke compared to that Spurs team in 2007. Did you hear the names I just read? Oh my God.
Those players are head and shoulders better than what LeBron had. Rick Barry, Robert Ory, Bruce Bowen. I mean, come on, man. Tim Duncan.
Michael Finley, Brand Berry, Manu Ginobili, Tim Duncan, Tony. Come on, man.
And they have a Hall of Fame coach. Don't forget about the coach, man.
Hall of Fame defense. Better coach.
One of the best coaches in NBA history. Phil Jackson. Hey, FYF just hopped on. Hey, Lamont, break this down, bro. Break this down, please.
What y'all talking about?
We talking this dude Khalid talking about LeBron should have beat the Spurs in 07.
No. LeBron's team should have never been in that finals in 07. Period.
Nah, the Spurs was too good at that time. Spurs was too strong.
I still don't know how LeBron take this bum ass team to the finals. I would never understand that. Cause Michael Jordan, I've never taken a bum ass team to the final. Not once. Not once. Nobody went out of that conversation though.
Lamar, he's saying that the 2007 Cavs team was underrated and great defensively, and he's trying to argue that that team was that the role players supporting cast was actually better than most people thought, and they were
You
good.
got to realize Mike Brown, his specialty was defense. So he was always going to be able to coach up the defense, but I mean, offensively they weren't very good offensive team. So, I mean, defense, you got to understand the team was great defensively because defense is really the only thing that a coach can coach up bums. Like if you don't have a really good team offensively, you can coach up average players to play team defense and be elite defensively. So that's what he did with this team. So they were elite defensively. And then because they had LeBron James, it elevated everybody else offensively because it made their jobs easier. So we saw Boobie Gibson, who, when LeBron James was gone, he was out the league. Elgauskas, even though he was older, he played a little bit better. You had, I mean, look at Eric Snow. Eric Snow, you know, I mean, it was the older, you know, you had a team full of guys that individually weren't very good offensively, but the coach coached them up as a team defensively so they could compete.
Yeah, we know this, but he's misunderstanding all of our points and everything. It's like, I mean, I said there.
It's not a very good team. I mean, if you're looking at it, this team shouldn't have been in the finals. If you replace LeBron James with any other superstar, they don't get to the finals.
So what I told them is, if you compare it to the Spurs teams, they were bums. Is that a fair statement? Compared to what the Spurs had.
Well, yeah, compared to what the Spurs had, because you're looking at what the Spurs had. They had what, 4 Hall of Famers, three Hall of. So they had Duncan, Parker, Ginobili. That's 3 solid Hall of Famers. That they also had Bruce Brown, who was one of the best defensive players in the league. Michael Finley at that time, a lot of people didn't really respect his game because he was older, but he turned into a really good 3-point shooter. Brent Barry was a really elite 3-point shooter in the league at that time, kind of underrated. Even though Matt Bonner, you know, people laugh at him now, he was solid. It's not like he was a pushover. I mean, they had a very solid team.
Oh wow! This
from
guy
top to
gonna
bottom.
sit there and said the Cavalier was very scary. Man, what kind of crack you're smoking at? Cav wasn't scary at all.
Who said? He said they were scrappy, not scary.
Scrappy.
Okay.
Going up.
He was about to snap.
I was like, hold on. I thought maybe because I'm drinking. Because I was like, scary. This guy started smoking and crack.
Oh man.
No, they weren't scary at all. No, they weren't scary at all.
Wait, not one.
Hey, all you have to do is ask yourself, like, when LeBron left, what did any of these players do? Did they turn into all-stars? Did they become good role players for anybody? Like, literally everybody on this team, once LeBron left, literally found their way out the league.
Yeah. I mean, their careers pretty much ended after that.
Facts. No, that's fact. Daniel Marshall was already older. He was on his way out. Verjao was never the same without LeBron. Eric Snow was out the league. Scott Pollard obviously out the league. Sasha Pavlovich was out the league. Ira Newell was definitely out the league.
Yeah.
Daniel Marshall out the league. Damon Jones, you know, we know he was out the league. He started getting fat as soon as LeBron left.
It's not like they played better roles after leaving LeBron. Come on.
Boobie Gibson said he wanted to rap as soon as LeBron left. He rapped his way out the league. I mean, this is not a very talented roster. They should not have been in the finals.
They shouldn't. They really shouldn't at all.
Yeah,
Hey Lamar, what about 2017, 2018? They should have been in the finals either.
For the Cavs?
Yeah, the 2017 Cavs, 2018 Cavs. They should not be in the finals.
I'm trying to think who they got on their roster. They had Oh, I don't know. I mean, again, that team had a better chance because they had more solid players. I mean, that's still a team with Tristan Thompson,
J.R. Smith,
LeBron,
Iman
yeah, J.R. Smith. I mean, he had a core of guys that he could trust. You know,
play their roles and stuff. Well,
yeah, he had a better cast right there. He had a better.
He was a better player cast of players. They could do
Yeah,
more.
George Hill was solid coming off the bench.
But let's admit, Lamont, they had no chance against Golden State. Zero.
Oh, well, you talking about chances? That's a different story. But
Well, I mean,
no
they had
chance
a.
against
I
Golden
mean,
State.
nobody at that point in time, nobody had a chance against Golden State. If Golden State would have to beat themselves to lose. They were too good.
You see, that's what I be saying about AD. A lot of time when AD don't play the way he's supposed to play, AD literally beat himself. Cause it's not because people are stopping him or nobody guarding him. No, AD stopped himself.
I agree with that to a certain degree. Yeah, there's really nobody who can guard KD and just shut him down.
No.
It's impossible. He's too big. He's too tall. He's too skilled. He
on that team.
Hey Lamont, you got a question in the chat, bro.
Yeah.
Khalid said, he said, do you think they would beat the Celtics with Kyrie and Hayward healthy?
Ooh, that's a good take. That's a hot take.
Do you think? I mean, I don't know. I don't. It's hard to say because a lot of times, the one thing that happens in basketball, if you played at a high level, you notice is when you play a team that's like depleted or not as good or not as talented, you tend to play down to competition. You kind of let your guard down a little bit. So I think playing against the Celtics, I think they let their guard down a little bit because they walked in there was like, look, no Kyrie, no Hayward. We can kind of take it easy. And so I think they still win that series even if Kyrie and Hayward are healthy. Because if everybody's healthy, they're going to be laser focused. They ain't going to have them letdowns. They ain't going to be fucking up. So that happens with all good teams. Look at the game tonight with the Lakers and the Knicks. Normally this is a game where the Lakers usually beat the Knicks pretty good at home, but when you playing a Knicks team, obviously it's just the Knicks. We the Lakers, we got AD. Sometimes you let your guard down and teams can come in and be more competitive than they actually are. We saw that with Miami. We saw that Miami in the finals.
I disagree with that. Lakers been playing bad. You can't say the Lakers literally been playing bad. Since AD and LeBron been getting injured, Lakers been playing like trash. And I'm a Lakers fan.
But the Lakers, remember, they did the same thing last year in the bubble before the playoffs. They played bad. And then they activate when it's something about when the games actually matter, it matters most. It's all those guys activate and everybody just gets laser focused in. You got to think the one you say that they're playing bad.
They have been playing bad.
No, they have. Look, no, they've been playing bad offensively, but they've been getting better defensively. They're the number one defensive team.
Defensively all year. I said
no, but they weren't. They weren't the number one team defensively. They've been rising defensively.
They've been up and down.
No, they were 4 about a month ago. Now they're number one defensively. Their defenses, they're starting to tune their defense up right before the playoffs. Their defense is getting better right now. That's the scary part about it.
And I'm seeing them. I was really impressed with the performance tonight. I was highly impressed. I never seen them play that kind of defense.
If you're a Laker fan right now, you don't have nothing to be worried about. You don't have nothing to be worried about. That's the scary part about the Lakers.
Hey Lamont, I appreciate that, man. I ain't got nothing to worry about.
Mike he was scared, terrified at the start of the stream.
Look, I'm not even a Laker fan, but I'm telling y'all right now, I've seen the same story play out before. The Lakers right now and Frank Vogel, what Vogel's the master at? He's a master at figuring out lineups, like trying different guys in different spots and situations. Does this work? Like, look at what he did today. At the end of the game, he benched Kuzma. He let Taylor Horton Tucker finish the game at point guard. That actually kind of worked to a certain degree. and it works. See, he be trying different things, and then he finds out what works best. And when the playoffs hit, he gonna hit you with that optimal lineup, and ain't nobody gonna be compete. Look how he always tries new stuff. Look at the other day, he tried Marc Gasol and Montrezl Harrell. That actually worked. Like he's seeing different things that work, and when you get into the playoffs and he knows what works and what doesn't, it's gonna get ugly. I'm not even a Laker fan, and I see what he's doing.
Man, I've been trying to tell Go Mike that the whole day, but he's been working.
This dude, this dude in the chat, Khalid, said they took us lightly without no LeBron. They've already beat us without LeBron. So what is he talking about?
Man, the Knicks was playing their hearts out. They was not taking nothing lightly.
No. The Knicks was playing hard body. They wasn't playing. They wasn't taking no prisoners. If it was their own mom, they would have knocked her over.
He said take lightly. How did they take us lightly as the game went to overtime? Man,
Right.
come on. They had AD on the floor diving for the ball. They literally made everybody on the Lakers dive on the floor and take
The
it
Knicks was
light.
playing
Man, come
hard
on.
body. The Knicks wasn't playing.
How many minutes did AD play? Like 40 plus? THC, what, 40 plus?
Yeah. It was a hard game, period.
Any game go to overtime ain't no easy game. I don't care what nobody say.
No easy game going to overtime.
That was like a playoff game. Like that was the hardest game of the season that I ever saw played.
I think that's why a lot of people don't like this playing game.
What do y'all got on this
You
count
have a
right
lot
here?
of people playing basketball hard. That shouldn't be. The fact that
What
if
do-
you're not in the 8th seed, you shouldn't be playing hard. You should be relaxing. But because
Hey.
of this playing game, you're playing hard when you shouldn't be.
Hey, Lamont, I need you to answer this question right here by Khalid. Khalid is capping for the fact that when you're the defending champion, every team is gonna play you hard no matter who you got. Go ahead, Lamont or Brandon, whoever want to talk on that.
Well, I mean, I think that's why it's so hard to repeat because everybody's coming at you every night. Everybody trying to make a name for themselves, and so I mean, yeah, the Lakers. Everybody want to show up. It's L.A. Everybody wants to play good in L.A. in front of all the fans and all the bright lights. It's probably going to be on a national televised game. And some
Yep.
teams that come in like
There you go.
Minnesota.
You just hit the money right there. Televised game.
Yeah,
The
or
champions
national.
get all the televised games.
It's the
Everybody wanna
national
show up.
televised games. Lakers is always going to be nationally televised. So yeah, everybody show up against the Lakers. They get everybody best shot.
And that's one of the worst. That's how when people see like certain teams, like a champion team struggle, they're like, hell, this champion team struggle against this team when we beat them easier. When you play them, there wasn't a national TV and they wasn't giving it their all. When they come up against a champion that's on national TV that could show everything they have, they doing shit that they don't do when they play your team. And that's a problem.
That's big facts, Brandon. For the fact that when the Clippers played us, they played their butts off. When they played the Knicks, they got beat by like what 15. That just shows you.
I had to bring that up, man.
Well, look at. Remember, it goes back to that Sacramento game. Remember, Sacramento, they played their ass off playing LA, and they beat the Lakers, but they still one of the worst teams in the league. It's not like they hit it. They didn't get better, or they didn't. They didn't go undefeated since then. They've been losing their ass off. Everybody shows up against the Lakers.
It's one of those nights where they caught them slipping. That's all it was.
Remember what I told y'all? They play down to the level of competition. Great teams. It's hard to play great every single game. They usually play. You usually see the best teams play their best basketball when they playing other good teams. When they playing the worst teams in the league, it's ugly. It's sloppy.
Exactly.
You see a lot of turnovers.
When they're playing worst team, they try to ease up and preserve energy. Like, hey, they ain't that good. We don't have to go all out. We could relax. You know what I'm saying? Get our finesse on. Get our pretty boy game on. They ain't that good.
Mm-hmm. That's how it is sometimes, though.
Khalid in the chat said, "Do you think the Lakers want the 6th seed to play the Clippers?" Hell no, they don't.
Yes, they do. I think they do.
Hell no, they don't. We
Hell
don't
no,
want to
they
be.
don't.
We don't want to be in that. We want to be in the 5th seed and above. As LeBron said, that freaking playing tournament is fucking garbage. LeBron didn't stutter in that. He said that fucking playing tournament is garbage.
Man,
he said it.
No, look, they want to play the Clip. I'm
No, they
telling y'all
don't.
right now. Look,
No, they
I'm
don't.
telling y'all right now. The Clippers are not as good as what y'all think they are. They're not very good.
Hey Lamont, explain yourself.
They're easy to this is something that I heard directly from a NBA assistant coach. He said the Clippers are one of the easiest teams in the league to scout and scheme against. He says He says they hardly ever change up their offense. Their offense is really one sided. They normally beat you. If the Clippers beat you, it's normally just because they have better personnel that night.
Hold on.
All right.
But how do you know that won't change in the playoffs?
They can't. First of all, I want you to tell me how do you do things one way for an entire season and then expect to change at the drop of a dime in the playoffs? You can't. You are what you are when you get to the playoffs.
What?
They're too easy to guard. They're very one dimensional.
Number 1 or 2 or 3 in the NBA right now.
They're one dimensional and they're not as good defensively as people think they are.
I'm like, what seat is the Clippers right now?
I mean,
they're a 3 seed.
I'm like, LeBron, so you're telling me the Clippers is not that good in the fucking West in the 3rd seat? What you're saying don't make no fucking sense.
And what I'm saying is that's not what
saying don't make no sense.
What I said was this.
Good, they would be in the 8th seat.
This is what I said. No, that's not what I said. I said generally, if the Clippers beat you, it's because they have better personnel. So if you look at that roster, they are a better roster than most teams in the NBA. But when it comes to a 7-game series, any team, a lot of teams, like I guarantee you, in their first, whoever they play in the first round is probably going to go 7 games.
No, what you're, LeBron,
let me finish what I'm saying.
The Clippers is a dangerous motherfucker.
Let me finish what I'm saying. I guarantee you, I don't care who they play. If they play Denver, I don't care who they play in the first round. It's going to go 7 games because they're the easiest team in the NBA to scheme against, and any team can give them headaches and problems.
They're one of the hardest team in the NBA. Period.
No, they're not.
And they're not going up against LeBron.
But listen, look, this is not.
LeBron take the Clippers out.
Hold on.
Going to the finals.
But you act like
take the Clippers out.
You act like what I'm saying.
Going to the finals.
What I'm saying is not coming out of my mouth. This came from an NBA assistant coach.
I don't give a damn what the coach said. You heard me. If LeBron
then you
don't
were
take
probably
the
one of those Clipper fans that got really disappointed last year.
Hey Brandon. Let me explain to you why Lamont is right. Last season, when the Clippers played the Denver Nuggets figured out what the Clippers do best, and they took it away. The Clippers made no adjustments at all. And Ty Lue is no better than Doc Rivers.
What? Ty Lue is better than Doc Rivers.
That's why Lamont is right.
Doc Rivers is overrated.
Bro, Ty Lue overrated. Ty Lue is not the coach. Hold on, Brandon. LeBron James was doing all the coaching in Cleveland. It wasn't Ty Lue.
Doc Rivers is overrated.
Ty Lue is also overrated. Ty Lue is not going to make any real adjustments in the world. He's not.
That's crazy.
Remember, Doc Rivers only win a championship when he had a big 4.
Hey, Brandon.
Listen, Doc Rivers only win a championship when he had a big 4, not a big 3, a big 4.
Brandon, 1 second. Brandon, 1 second. The Clippers are not a good off-ball defensive team. The Clippers play ISO basketball on offense. They play ISO defense. Our team we play team defense. That's gonna beat the Clippers.
No, y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop. The Clippers
how?
Is a dangerous team. Y'all need to stop.
Bro, the Clippers don't play. The Clippers don't play. Hold on. The Clippers do not play good defense. They don't. Not when they count.
As I said, y'all need to stop. Only reason
they
why
just lost.
Only reason why the Clippers are going to lose this year is because of LeBron James.
Brandon, 1 second, Brandon.
James don't beat the Clippers, they go into the finals. I could bet any money on that.
Brandon, you have to hold on a second.
Do we, Brandon? The Clippers have Luke Kennard. Luke Kennard has never played in the playoffs before. Nicholas Batum is not. Do you trust Batum to hit shots? I don't. Do you
That's
trust Luke
money.
Kennard to hit shots? I
That's
don't.
buckets. That's
Do you
more
trust hold on, Amir? Stop cutting me off, bro. Stop cutting me off. Demarcus Cousins is a liability on defense. Nicholas Batum, he ain't the best defender. Luke Kennard is not the best defender. They have some weak spots.
I'll give you that.
We can attack Luke Kennard. We can attack DeMarcus Cousins. We can attack Batum. If Batum and Luke Kennard and Cousins can't find a way to play some defense, we can beat them the guys in 5-6 games. And Lamont knows this. That's why Lamont was breaking down. Let Lamont finish breaking his point down because he finished his point. Go ahead, Lamont.
Well, no, my thing is this. Well, we know for one they're not healthy. The players that they need to get through the playoffs, Serge Ibaka and Patrick Beverley, have hardly played this year.
That's true.
So let's eliminate those two. That's a lot of playoff experience. Okay, let's take them out of the equation right now because they're not healthy.
Yeah.
Outside of Kawhi Leonard and Paul George, where's your scoring coming from off the bench? That you can count on, like somebody that you're like. Let's go through the list. Are you really going to trust Terrence Mann? No. You're not going to trust Terrence Mann in the playoffs. Are you going to trust Luke Kennard? No, he's been averaging 8 points a game this season. He's not very reliable. I'm not trusting him to be my third scorer off the bench. Are we going to trust Marcus Morris?
Oh yeah, he was balling, man.
Marcus Morris is one of the most inconsistent players on a night in, night out basis. He only plays well when Kawhi Leonard and Paul George are out.
You mean you telling me when Kawhi and Paul, like one of them is off the floor?
When they're injured and they're not playing, and he gets to get in that starting lineup.
Oh, but man, what you mean? Well, we don't need we're not playing him with Kawhi or Paul.
Where's your scoring coming from off the bench?
You got the Rondo element though. You can make players better than what they are. You forget about Rondo?
I didn't forget about Rondo.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying. I said, where's your scoring coming from off the bench? Okay, and let's say Rondo can give you 10 points a game in the playoff. Okay, that's still not a very weak bench. You lose interior defense with no Serge Ibaka. You lose perimeter defense with no Pat Beverley. Nicholas Batum is 33 years old, or not 33 years old, but he's older and with bad knees. Do I trust him in the playoffs? Who's my backup point guard?
Okay, look, your point is very logical without Ibaka and Patrick Beverley. But if we add those two in the lineup,
but you cannot magically make them healthy.
Yeah, but I'm expecting them to be healthy.
You're expecting, but they're not. They're not back yet. Like I'm saying, and even if they're back, are they going to be conditioned and ready to go for playoff basketball right out the gate?
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Lamar, you're right.
Man, I mean, they got, to me, that's a team that you can use as a good warm up to get yourself going out of the first round. If you're the Lakers, the Lakers will destroy them. If the Lakers played the Clippers, it'll probably be 4-1, 4-2.
But the Lakers are the same condition as well. We don't know what level LeBron we're going to get.
Yeah, but see, LeBron is the only player in the league who can sit out 30 games and come back and still be LeBron, because we know he's always in perfect condition and in shape. I can't trust the Pat Beverly or
AD in a long series. If his body,
not going to be a long series.
What?
If the Lakers play the Clippers, it's not going to be a long series.
All right. I feel you.
I don't believe so. Now, I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, I'll come back and say I'm wrong. I'm just saying based off what I've seen this year.
Based on your,
they're the pretenders of the West.
I mean, yeah, we got to prove it, man. That's what it is. We got to prove it. You're right about that. Based on all the evidence.
Hey, Lamont, I was saying this yesterday. I was saying Rondo's impact is his passing. So I was kind of thinking, if Frank Vogel says, you know what, we're going to play Rondo one-on-one. We're going to stay home on these shooters and turn Rondo into a scorer. Now Rondo's impact is going to be a non-factor.
Is that possible? I mean, I was thinking like maybe run a lot of screens, try to
Even
try
if
to
even if Rondo comes,
roll game.
even if Rondo
Counter
if
that.
if Rondo calls for a screen, Amir, if Rondo calls for a screen, I would go under the screen just to try to force him to shoot. I would force Rondo to be a scorer instead of let him facilitate. What do you think about that, Lamont?
That's a good
Turn
point.
Rondo into a scorer. Every time you call for a pick, go under.
Well, it's hard to say that. I mean, Rondo's a much improved 3-point shooter. See, the Lakers. See, the one thing with the Lakers is they have a set way to guard the pick and roll. So you can only guard the pick and roll based on the type of bigs that you have. Because if you have a slow, immobile big, you can't go under. Sometimes you can't go under. Sometimes you have to chase over, and you have to let the big sit in the paint, and you have to drive them towards the big. So it just depends on who's in the lineup. If you have Montrezl Harrell out there, you can guard it different. If you have Marc Gasol out there, you're going to have to ice the screen, and you're going to have to chase over. But the Lakers do a really good job at that.
Okay, Lamont. So so how would you guard Rondo?
No.
Lamont,
What
would you
you're
guard
betting
Rondo?
on, Lamont.
How would you guard Rondo, Lamont?
Lamont, what you're betting on is saying Andre is gonna be good. Andre Drummond is gonna be good. And to me, Andre Drummond have been garbage. I don't care what nobody said.
No,
Andre
I'm
Drummond
not banking
have
on
been
Andre
garbage.
Drummond being good, because here's the thing about the Lakers that nobody gives them credit for. They have multiple players at almost every position. So if you're not playing well, they got another go-to.
Andre Drummond have been garbage.
Lamont, I can attest to you what I saw tonight.
Filling for Dwight Howard and
Drummond,
Andre
Drummond is gonna be fine.
He been garbage.
No, he hasn't. He's been garbage because you don't see the Detroit Drummond. From what I'm seeing, he's still playing good defense. He's still trying to acclimate and get used to the offense and find his role. And once he figures it out, and they will, it all come together. When LeBron gets back on the court, everything will start to come together and get better, and he'll be fine. Remember this in the playoff bubble last year, y'all were saying the same thing when the Lakers were playing garbage going into the playoffs.
Oh, I wasn't saying that. I already knew.
This is why you had idiots running around talking about the Blazers competing.
Garbage. For all this, we should send him to Brooklyn.
Hold on. Why do you expect him to just come right to the Lakers and just be perfect
to fit in? You got the easy way.
He doesn't even know the offensive set shit all the way.
You got an easier way in. You got to build better chemistry within the team, and it's not. You can't just drop him in there and expect him to play well.
Hey, Lamont. Everybody forgets. Everybody bashed KCP during the season, call him a bum, say he's trash. But what did KCP do come playoff time? That nigga hit every shot he had.
He was balling.
So Brandon, I don't know why you think Andre can't raise his game. Andre can definitely raise his level.
Andre Drummond have been garbage.
You don't know what he's gonna do. Hold on, Brandon. You don't know what he's gonna do in the playoffs. You don't know what he's gonna do.
Andre Drummond have been garbage since he's been on the Lakers.
Have the playoffs started, Brandon? Have the playoffs started? Yes or no?
He been a bum.
I asked you a question. Have the playoffs started? Yes or no?
Forget about player. Forget about player.
Have the
Andre
playoffs?
Drummond have
hold
been
on,
a
hold
bum.
on, hold on. We're not doing this. Hold on. I asked a simple question. Has the playoffs started? Yes or no? You don't know what Andre gonna do in the playoffs. He might turn back into a monster. You don't know what these guys gonna do. KCP's playing like trash, but we saw last season he played like trash during the season. What he doing in the playoffs? He hit every shot possible. In the finals, KCP averaged like what, 15 points? That's more than he averaged during the season. Y'all acting like these players can't raise their level of play. I ain't saying you, Lamont. I ain't saying Amir. I'm saying Brandon is acting like Andre cannot raise his level in the playoffs. He can. He can play better than what he is. As a matter of fact, Andre does not know the offense. He does not know the defense. He's still new to the roster. He's still figuring out where can I be effective on the court. Once Andre Drummond play with LeBron James, LeBron will put Drummond in spots to be successful. And I guarantee that. Go ahead, Lamont.
Yeah, I think he's going to be fine, man. I'm not worried about it. I mean, what did he have today? He had 16 points, 18 rebounds against the Knicks, one of the better teams in the league. That's a great game. And then again, it's all going to be predicated. Like Drummond plays better when he gets more minutes. Tonight he played 36 minutes and he looked better. That's the first time this year he's played with the Lakers. That's the first time since he's been on the Lakers he's played over 30 minutes in a game. He's going to get those type of minutes in the playoffs.
I'll tell you this, Lamont. I know why. I know why he's been struggling. When you're a big man, it's like I don't care what position you're playing. If you stay in foul trouble, it's hard for Drummond to get his rhythm if he has 4 fouls in the first half. Drummond is not a scrub because Andre Drummond has been picking up so many fouls. He has not been able to get his rhythm before getting those fouls. So we can't just judge him off, oh, he's playing bad. If you get in foul trouble and you can't get a rhythm, that kind of hurts you as a player. But Drummond, if Drummond can't control his fouling, that will allow him to stay in the game and get his rhythm. So,
what you need to know with Drummond is this: in the NBA, a lot of times you go into the game knowing exactly how much playing time you're going to get. You're like a lot of these games, he's been on minutes restriction. You can tell because he's playing 20 to 25 minutes a game, and then once that minutes restriction is lifted, so if you know you're only going in the game and you're playing 25 minutes, it's going to be you're probably going to be more likely to take those risky plays where you get those extra fouls because you know you're only going to be playing X amount of minutes. So if you look at since April 24th, he played 25 minutes, 20 minutes, 22 minutes, 22 minutes, 22 minutes, 22 minutes, 22 minutes, and then it's 20 minutes against the Suns. That tells me right there he's on a minutes restriction with the team. And that possibly was lifted against the Knicks today because all of a sudden out the blue, he plays 36 minutes and then he drops 16 and 18 rebounds, 16 points, 18 rebounds. That's the Drummond that we saw in Detroit.
It's not even about that to me. To me, the thing is that when I look at Drummond, I want to believe that the reason why he haven't played that good is because he literally like break his toenail off. So he literally been struggling.
What do you mean he hasn't played good? What are you talking about? Are you talking about what he has some bad? He's had about 4 bad games, 4 or 5 bad games.
I think since he break his toenail off, he just been off.
Okay, hold on. So since he got with the Lakers, we're talking. So he had 13 and 11 against the Magic. He had 17 and 11 against the Wizards. He had 17 and 7 against the Kings. He had 19 and 11 versus the Raptors. Then he went on a 4-game stretch where he was playing bad, but he was on a major minutes restriction. So keep that in mind. But then when they took the minutes restriction off, he dropped 16 and 18. And he did that tonight against the Knicks.
When he broke his toenail off? Like his first or second game?
First game.
And I think ever since he broke his toenail off, I think he haven't been there. I just think like he haven't played the way.
Hey, Brandon, you have to understand when Andre played with the Pistons and the Cavs, Andre understood his role. He understood the offense they ran. When you go to a new team, you have to figure out where they want you to be, where they want you to go, what you got to do. Andre is still figuring out the offense. That's why he's struggling. It's
not just the offense. I'm worried that since he break his toenail off, he's just been hurt.
He's not even hurt. He's trying to figure out the offense.
You can still play with without a toenail, man. I broke my toenail.
It's not about It's not about
his toenail. Then I figure
it's not about
okay.
bro. When you go to a brand new team, like for example, if you put Steph Curry on a brand new team, do you think every team is gonna say, "Hey, Steph, go shoot 35 threes"? Hell no.
Especially when you're playing for the Lakers.
If you put any player on a different team, they got to play a new role.
Yeah.
If you put Dame on the Lakers right now, he's not gonna be coming down shooting half court threes. It's not happening. I'm just saying, players change teams. You got to change the way you play. Like Jordan Clarkson. When Jordan Clarkson played with LeBron, he played average. When he went to the Jazz, look at him, 46 points.
I'm just worried that he's injured.
Points.
If he ain't injured, I figure he'll be okay.
He has to learn the system, though. He does not understand the system just yet. He's still new to the team. As a matter of fact,
He didn't play. He did not play a full season with the Lakers. He came halfway through, so he's still trying to figure out what can I do? Where should I be? I
You
can
know,
I can understand your point, Brandon. I can understand your point. If Andre Drummond had came when the season first started, okay, you have a point. But he came halfway through. He did not have no training with the Lakers, no serious training. So he's still trying to figure
Yeah,
out
but
where
what you're saying though, just imagine if I'm a superstar,
he's not a
uh,
superstar.
I'm a star, and I usually get 17 points a game. There's no reason for me not to
He,
get 17 points a game.
he's not a superstar though, Brandon. He's not a superstar.
But he was given 16, 17 points a game, 13
He's not a
rebounds.
super Brandon. He's not a superstar. He's an all star, yeah,
But
but he's not a superstar,
get your average though. Get what you're supposed to average.
bro.
Yeah,
He
that
doesn't
he's in a
average.
different system, and his role is completely. Wait, so first of all, on Detroit, he was the best player and possibly the best scorer on that team. They needed him to score. He's not the best scorer on this team. He's the third best scorer, and not even the third best scorer because I think Taylor Horton Tucker and Kyle Kuzma are better scorers than him.
As I said, I'm trying to build a big tree. LeBron, AD, and Andre.
Yeah, but your big three, everybody needs to play their role. Your big three, everybody can't score 20 points. This is why generally when you see big threes, like we saw in Miami with LeBron, D Wade, and Bosh as the third player, his stats went down because he had to focus on defending and spacing the floor. So he couldn't go out there and get his average, what he got in Toronto of 20, 23 points a game or something like that. He had to go get his 15, space the floor, and be a great defender.
Exactly. And we ain't getting that from him.
Yes, you are.
How, man?
Yes, you are. He's still a good defender. Tonight he got 18 rebounds against the Knicks and 16 points.
He got
and he
18
did that.
rebounds. God damn, this is the best Andre
Defensively,
got.
what's he doing? That's great.
Defensively, he's mobile. He can move. He can guard the pick and roll. He's much better than Gasol. So would you rather have Gasol out there defending?
Hey, Lamont, I'm gonna piggyback off of what you just said. Before Andre came to the Lakers, before Andre got there, okay, AD and LeBron was both hurt. Andre was not here yet. It was just the role players playing. Bro, I don't think Brandon understands how many rebounds we were giving up a lot of rebounds. We had no big man to rebound, nobody to defend. Once Andre came to the Lakers, our defense went from bad to good really, really fast.
Damn.
Really, really quick. Because if you watch all the games where AD and LeBron didn't play,
that's
bro,
true.
Drummond came and he changed everything.
It did improve the defense little by little. You're right.
He improved the defense and the rebound because you have to remember.
What you mean little by little? They went to number one in the league defensively.
As the season progressed, the defense got better and better and better. Is what I'm saying.
I'm saying,
yeah, but it's much better when you get a rim protector, somebody who can move.
You get what I'm saying, Lamont?
That's why they went to number one. They were without Drummond. They were like number 5, number 6 in the league defensively.
All you want. I'm talking about eye test when you look at the games.
Once they added Drummond, Lamont, that changed everything.
They're number one defensively now that they added Drummond.
Yeah, they got even better.
So, yeah, no, but what I'm saying is having a rim protector changes the way you can guard. They can go back to guarding how like when they guarded when they had Dwight Howard and JaVale McGee.
Yeah. That's true.
This dude in the chat said he's overrated. No, he's not.
He's not rated. What do you mean he's overrated? His stats not inflated. He was just on bad teams. Jimmy, was he supposed to carry the Pistons to the finals? Oh, stop.
I don't think he's overrated. I think he's supposed to be the best defender on the rim in the league with offense, grabbing rebounds and protecting the paint.
He is the best. He is the best rebounder in the league.
Andre's got a lot of help. When you got Andre and you got AD, that's two of the top defenders in the NBA on one team as big man. Just think about that for a second. Julius Randle, hey Lamont, here's how I know that, Lamont.
last time the Lakers played the Knicks, right? All we had was Andre Drummond. Now Andre Drummond got killed by the Knicks, right? Because he was just by himself. But once AD came back and they got AD and Drummond, the Knicks can do nothing with AD and Drummond. They're like if you box out Drummond, you got AD. Box AD out, you got Drummond. So having both them guys, Lamont, the Knicks had no the Knicks had no shot.
He said Drummond is like Whiteside. He put up numbers but don't really impact the game.
They were able to guard the pick and roll better because of Drummond's rim protection. Do you agree with that?
If AD did not play tonight, this was an L.
They were able to guard the pick and roll better because of Drummond's impact. Is it? Do you agree with that statement?
Well, no. Well, you got to think. Well, so with the Knicks, it's much easier to guard the pick and roll because they're a horrible offensive team.
Okay.
So I don't really want to use the Knicks as a good example because offensively they're atrocious. Outside of Julius Randle, and sometimes Derrick Rose is hot, but for the most part, they're a bad offensive team. So tonight really wasn't a good example.
Okay.
But they're still number one defensive team in the NBA. They're the best team at guarding the pick and roll. That's because they have multiple ways to guard it because they have so many players they can use.
You did, Lamont?
What is that? Hey Lamont, what does that tell you? What does that tell you about our offense to be able to dominate with that playing with that defense? What does that tell you?
Well, I mean, it tells me that they're the same team that they were last year, better probably though.
Because Montrez didn't even play, did he?
No, he played. He looked well for the minutes he got.
Montrez played tonight. I didn't see him on the court tonight.
He's cutting into the basket and he got like M1. I saw him.
Montrez, I don't think Montrez played tonight.
Yeah, he did. He played.
What, he played like 5 minutes?
Montrez did not play tonight. Yeah, I didn't see him out there at all.
I didn't see Montrez at all.
He wasn't out there.
He played a couple of minutes. I'm pretty sure I saw him in the game.
You need to go back and watch the game. He didn't play.
He didn't play. Montrez played no minutes tonight.
No, zero minutes.
Montrez didn't play at all.
He was a highlight or something.
We beat them without. We have beat the Knicks without Montrez, without LeBron, and without Schroeder. That's impressive.
0 minutes, really?
Yes, 0 minutes. He didn't play.
He didn't play at all. It was just AD, Marcus All, and Drummond playing at times.
It was probably one of those they show replay or highlight or something from the past. That's what it might have been.
And I just watched the highlights. He's not even in there.
That's crazy.
I'm not sure why they didn't play him, but he didn't play.
Sure, he didn't need to play.
That's a good question. So, what role will Montrez play on this team and Dennis Schroeder when he comes back?
When it comes to the playoffs, Lamont,
Dennis Schroeder is the beast.
Hey Lamont, when it comes to the playoffs, what do you think we can use Montrez to do against the Clippers? And what could we hide him on defense?
Well, Montrez will destroy the Clippers, especially offensively. Yeah.
How can we hide him on defense?
This is because Montrez will hurt the Clippers because they have nobody to guard him off the bench. There's no who you gonna put Patrick Patterson on Montrez? He's gonna destroy on the offensive glass. He'll dominate the offensive glass, and
we're gonna have to play a lineup.
Lamont, how can we hide Montrez on defense? How can we do that?
Well, the same way you hide Kyle Kuzma.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna hide Kyle Kuzma and Montrez the same way?
They're rarely gonna play together, but what I'm saying is you good defense is not individual. Defense is team.
Mm-hmm.
You just give them a role defensively. Just say, look, regardless of what happens, whether they score or not, this is what you do over and over and over.
This is your spot over and over.
And so if you do this on a pick and roll, like if pick and roll happens, you ice the screen and just hold the fort down. If they score, they score. If they don't, go rebound and we go another way.
Let's
give them a roll.
Lamont, answer the guy's question in the chat, Khalid. He said he won't even be on the floor because of lack of defense.
That's all right. No, against the Clippers, no. Montrez had his best game this season against the Clippers. Oh man, he's gonna play against the Clippers. The Clippers can't guard him.
What?
Clippers
If Clippers can't guard Montrezl Harrell, then they're in trouble. Cause what they're gonna do with AD
Well,
and
I've been
LeBron
told you they
James,
was in
if they
trouble.
Oh,
can't
Lamont,
guard Montrez,
Lamont,
they
man,
literally can't
Lamont,
guard
we in trouble, man.
LBJ and
We in
I've
trouble.
been
AD.
hold on. Didn't I tell him the Clippers were in trouble?
Lamont, we in trouble if that's true, man. We in big trouble.
Hey, look. Hey,
We
look,
in
y'all.
trouble now.
Hey, look, y'all. Hey,
You gotta be
Lamont.
scared
Hey,
now.
Lamont. Hey, Lamont. Everybody's judging Montrez from playing with the Clippers. Bro, Montrez is gonna look way better with the Lakers. He gonna look way better
Man, Lamont,
on
if that
defense.
happens, Lamont, man, we done.
Montrez's
We done in
defense.
5.
Hey, Lamont. Montrez's defense with the Lakers is gonna be way better than it was with the
Man,
Clippers.
if we can't exploit him within your defense, man,
Okay, hold on. Who are you going to exploit him with? Zubac?
man, we could play a big lineup. Like I was thinking, like Serge
Who
Ibaka.
who is good enough to exploit Montrezl Harrell offensively on the Clippers?
You got Boogie.
Man, get out of here.
What? Well, he's done. You
He's
see
washed.
his post game recently?
He's washed.
Oh my god, man! What? Oh my god!
We can shut Boogie down. We can put Montrez on Boogie. If Boogie tries to bang the post,
Come on, man. That's
we can
bucket.
double team.
In the post?
We can shut down. We can put Andre on Boogie 1-on-1. Literally.
Andre who?
Andre's big enough to check him 1-on-1. That ain't no problem. Andre is 6'10" with a big ass frame.
Andre Drummond.
We can put Drummond on Boogie 1-on-1. That's gonna work.
Okay.
DeMarcus don't have DeMarcus ain't gonna be able to score easy on Drummond. Drummond's too big.
I gotta see that.
And you got AD back right there beside him. You're gonna have AD and Drummond. How's he gonna score when you got AD and Drummond? Come on, man. And you got LeBron right there.
Oh yeah.
That's three people. Right, Lamont. We can put Andre on DeMarcus 1-on-1.
Man, all I'm gonna say is gonna be real interesting. If Lamont, man, if Lamont's
DeMarcus Cousins is not going to be a factor. They'll put Marcus All on DeMarcus Cousins whenever he comes in.
You know what, Lamont? I didn't even think of that. Marcus Gasol be a great put on DeMarcus.
Oh yeah,
Big.
That's if you put Marcus Gasol in the lineup. I mean, you might switch him on. Yeah.
He's gonna pull DeMarcus away from the basket with a 3-point shooting.
Yeah, he'll do that. Yeah.
He'll pull him away from the basket. Then you got LeBron driving to the rack. Everybody got open room. And Dennis Stoder, bro, he gonna kill the Clippers. I'm telling you right now.
Once Lamont came in here and started speaking some facts, now you're not worried. Okay, we'll see you.
And Lamont broke it down perfectly. Lamont breaking it down perfectly. Because if we're being honest, Batum and Luke Kennard, do y'all really trust them guys to make big shots? I don't. I still don't trust Paul George, Lamont.
Do that against us, to be honest. But we'll see.
If we're being honest, I still don't trust him.
Trust who?
I love Paul George because he have the name of playoff P.
Yeah, we here.
He gonna play them right out of the playoff. I love it.
There's a lot of elements to this series, man. There's a lot of elements, things that could happen. Like Paul George actually taking a shot.
His name is playoff P. He's playing you right out of the playoffs.
Choke off P, man. That's what we call him.
Hey, Lamont. I do not trust. I lost sound for a second. Hey, Lamont. I do not trust Batum, Luke Kennard, and Paul George.
Hold on. Have you been watching Batum this year? He's been a key part of our offense.
But do you trust him to make them same shots in the playoffs?
Yeah, if it's a good shot.
What about you, Lamont?
Hey, Lamont.
Lamont.
Shots in the regular season.
Hey, Amir, 1 second. Hey, Lamont, do you trust Luke Kennard Batum to hit big shots in the playoffs?
Man, no. Luke Kennard can't make big shots now.
But I don't care about Luke Kennard. What about Batum? Nicholas Batum.
Batum averages 8 points a game. Yeah. What big shots is he gonna make?
But you gotta understand, he's a role player.
Hold on. They have 2 players that score over 20 points a game. Basically, everybody else is in single digits, other than Marcus Morris, who's inconsistent himself.
Marcus Morris, yeah. What do you mean inconsistent? You check the numbers.
Yeah, he does not play well when Paul George and Kawhi Leonard are on the court. He only plays well when they're injured.
That's crazy. Well, I mean, in your eyes, it may look like that way. Hold on. In your eyes, it may look like that way because he's not a full part of the offense.
Hey,
when they're on
Lamont.
the court.
Hey, Lamont. How many points is the Clippers averaging?
I don't know. Probably they're up there, probably 100 something.
And how many points? Hey, Lamont. How many points have the Lakers averaged without their stars on the court? Over 100, right?
I mean, I don't know that those answers. All I know is I don't trust the Clippers in the playoffs. I think they're the frauds of the West.
I'm gonna see you on FYI Sports if they show up.
They not. I mean, hey, look, but see, the thing is, like I said earlier, I leave the door open. If I'm wrong, I'll come back and say I'm wrong. Just like I did a video on the Knicks earlier this year.
I mean, I'm not taking it personal, but
And I came back and said I was wrong about the Knicks. Like I don't have a problem with it. I'm not ticket. I'm not going. If I'm wrong, I don't care.
Lamar, I like your points because it gives me a different perspective of how it could go if it was the opposite way, how the series can go.
Hey, Lamont, do you trust Tyronn Lue to make adjustments? I don't.
You can't make adjustments because they don't have the personnel to make adjustments. See, the Lakers can make adjustments because if Kuzma's playing bad, they got Caruso, they got KCP, they got Taylor Horton Tucker. If Schroeder's playing bad, they got other guys who can come in and be the point guard, right, and be better and replace him. If Drummond is playing bad, they got Marc Gasol and they got Montrezl Harrell, and so the thing is, they got a lot of cushion because they don't have to rely on any given player to play well.
Hey, look,
if you're not playing well,
Lamont, break down the Clippers and tell me who's they back because somebody not playing well.
they don't have any. They're Terrence Mann. I mean, like who? You got Terrence Mann. You got Rondo.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you got Morris. If Morris is playing bad, you're gonna go to Patrick Patterson. I mean, they don't have nothing. They don't have nothing that's reliable. You got Luke Kennard. He's been playing bad all year. So, I mean, they don't have anybody after him. What are you going to go to? I don't, like I said, man, I think they're going to lose in the first round.
What? That's crazy. I mean,
if they play Denver in the first round, they're going to lose to Denver.
That's a hot take.
It's not a hot take.
That's facts. That's facts because look, if we're being honest, if Kawhi Leonard and Paul George take a break, or let's say one of those guys take a break, bro, are you gonna ask Kawhi? Because look, the only way the Clippers got a chance is if Kawhi and PG play 48 minutes. LeBron and AD, they don't gotta play 48 minutes because they got a better bench. Our bench is better than the Clippers. So even if LeBron come out the game, you still can bring in somebody else to get bucket. The Clippers don't have anybody else off their bench.
Okay, then who's the hardest matchup for the Lakers then, Lamar? Who is the hardest matchup?
It's the Lakers.
The Lakers.
It's the Lakers. We have a backup at every position.
No.
We got a backup point guard. We got backup shooting guard. We got backup 3, backup 4, and 5.
So, Mike,
They don't have any backup.
Who's the hardest team in the playoffs? Playing against the Lakers.
Amir, what you gonna do if Kawhi sit down? Who's gonna come in and run
Jazz a hard matchup for the Lakers? Is the Phoenix Suns a hard matchup? Is Denver
Amir, don't be changing the topic.
Phoenix is the hardest matchup.
Phoenix? Ooh, okay.
Because Phoenix is the most versatile team. Teams that can guard and play offensively and defensively multiple ways are going to give them problems in a 7-game series.
But the thing about Phoenix is they don't really have anybody to guard Anthony Davis.
Nobody has anybody to guard Anthony Davis.
Okay.
Ooh, what team in the league can guard Anthony Davis? He's Anthony Davis. What I'm saying is Phoenix can play. They can play slow. They can play fast. They can play interior, going into the post, right? They can play from the perimeter with Devin Booker. They can, if they need a point guard to lead the show, they got Chris Paul in the half court.
Yeah.
They can play any style whatsoever, and they're top 10 defensively. They play any style, so that makes them hard because they can switch it up on you just like that.
Mm. Their guard play is gonna have to step up big against the Lakers though, for them to do anything.
And I have a funny feeling if the Lakers play Phoenix, Devin Booker is gonna play like a madman. He's gonna try to destroy him.
Like he won't be like 30 points a game, high efficiency.
I don't know how efficient he'll be, but I know he's gonna be locked in.
I'll tell you right now, Lamont. I think our bench is gonna kill them niggas.
No. The Lakers bench is always going. Phoenix has a horrible bench. So, but what I'm saying is, they're one of the most versatile teams in the league. They can give the Lakers problems.
Oh, okay, Lamont. I feel you. I'm gonna do a scouting report.
Now look on the flip side of that. Look at Utah.
Yeah.
Utah, even though they've been one of the best teams in the league, they're not very versatile. They can't play a lot of. They can't go into the post to Rudy Gobert. He's not a post. He's right. They can't rely on. Mike Conley's a solid playmaker, but he's not going to be a go-to scorer. Bogdanovich has been inconsistent. Sometimes he can drop 30. Other nights he can miss everything.
Yeah.
Same with Joe Ingles. And then Donovan Mitchell's coming off a devastating ankle injury. We don't know how healthy or how he's going to
really? Is that serious? What?
Well, I mean, he's coming off a serious ankle injury.
Oh man, that's crazy. I never knew.
I mean, he'll be back, but I don't know if he'll be 100%.
Okay. Yeah.
So Utah's limited, and that's why I think they'll be an early exit. I'm telling you, this is going to be the first year where the first and the second seed in the West can get knocked out in the first round.
That's what me and Go Mike were arguing on this live. I was saying that with him as well.
First time ever it can happen. Because if the Lakers stay at the 7 and they have to play Phoenix is going home. Sorry for Phoenix. And if Golden State, they've beat Utah how many times this year already? They can beat Utah.
Yeah, they can beat Utah. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. Crazy it sounds, but yeah.
It's ugly. And then the Clippers can definitely lose to Denver or anybody. Or whoever they play. Whoever they play at the 6. Probably gonna be Portland, I'm assuming. No, Dallas.
Realistic. I'm not gonna cap. We could lose.
Maybe Dallas. Dallas or the Lakers.
Yeah, we could lose for sure. We haven't proven nothing yet, like you said.
I just don't trust without Serge Ibaka and Pat Beverly. I don't believe in them.
Oh, that's
Lamont, who'd you put in the indie pick and roll on the Clippers?
I would put a scrappy player, somebody who's physical. I would put like
I'm saying on offense. On offense.
If you're against the Clippers.
I'm saying if you're the Lakers coach, who'd you want to put in the pick and roll on offense?
AD and LeBron.
So you wouldn't put Luke Kennard in the pick and roll?
What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean target somebody?
I mean, if I'm trying to target certain players on the Clippers, who would I put in the pick and roll? Luke Kennard and Batum?
No, you put any of them in there. They can't move laterally. Kawhi Leonard can't move laterally no more. He can't defend the same way he used to.
So you got to keep running pick and roll, and just keep exposing mismatches.
No, the Lakers play a slow pace, but they're the number 1 team in transition buckets. They play fast in a transition, so they're just going to lock up. They're going to get in transition anytime they can, and that's how it is. Their half court offenses.
That's very good, right?
It's cool. It's based off a lot of off ball movement and just like funny like dive actions. They have a lot of different sets, but I'm not worried about their offense though. Their offense will be fine.
I liked what I saw. The offense is okay. It's good.
What if Andre Drummond averages 30 points and 18 boards against the Clippers?
Nah, he ain't gonna do that.
Hey, Lamont, Tiki would say his child down. He was like,
I have a
He
question.
would apologize.
Does Ticket TV's Trailblazers have a chance this year?
Who said
Yo,
that?
Ticket TV is a Laker fan.
He gonna be rooting for Melo and the Trailblazers again. Watch.
Ticket
He's rude.
TV is a Lakers hater.
Yeah, he's a fake Laker fan. Yeah.
He's
There
rooting for
you
the
go.
Clippers and Nets.
Correct that. Ticket TV is a Lakers hater. He's not a Lakers fan. He's a Lakers whoever guy that
John
he like
Hammond.
on the Lakers at that time when they retire or they die. Ticket TV is not a Lakers fan.
Trailblazers have no chance, my friend. Sorry.
Hey, look, Lamont, I think anybody can beat the Brooklyn Nets in the first round. I ain't gonna
I
catch
ain't gonna
it.
say that. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that.
Talk about the
They
East.
they don't play no defense though, Lamont. They play no D.
Let's talk about the East. This is good. It's gonna be good.
They don't play any defense.
It doesn't matter if they don't play no D, they can score.
You can score all you want, but if you ain't playing no defense, you can lose.
Okay, go Mike. Put a matchup for them in the East against Brooklyn.
I believe Philly can beat the Nets if they play the right way. If they look, if the who I said, I said the Bucks, right? If the Bucks take Giannis off the ball and just get a ball to Drew Holiday and put Giannis in the post, I don't see anybody on the Nets that can check Giannis in the post 1-on-1. I don't see anybody that can do that. And that's just me. I would take them. I would have Giannis get on the block with
There ain't
KD.
nobody can check Giannis in the post. You need to get him
That's
out
what
of
I'm
the
saying.
post.
The Bucks already beat them twice this year. I think even with Harden, if Giannis plays in the post, man, and Drew Holiday can guard. He can guard Harden or Kyrie if he has to. PJ Tucker can guard one of them guys if he has to. I don't know about Lamont, but I just think that the Bucks can take him out with their defense and their shooters. You know, what do y'all got on that?
If you notice, the secret about stopping Giannis is guarding off the post way before you get to the post. That's the secret.
Yeah, but you got to be able to defend. They can't defend.
That's the problem. The Nets don't have.
That's the problem.
The Nets don't have no defense. The Nets have no defense to do that.
The Nets is shaky to me, man. I don't know.
Giannis might average 50 points a game in that series.
That's what I'm saying.
The Bucks can beat the Nets and the Sixers too. They can beat them too.
Hey, go Mike. You might be right because in the regular season he's averaging 40 against them.
Yeah, he gonna turn it up in the playoffs.
That's what I'm saying. He can easily average 40 or 50 against the Nets because they don't play no D. He gonna be a freight train every time.
He gonna be real physical, man. Real physical.
And they don't have any big men. They don't have any real big men to check Giannis at the basket because when they had lost LaMarcus, that was a big loss, big time. And DeAndre is late. DeAndre is trash on defense. I don't care what nobody said. That dude played. That dude cannot defend.
He's too slow.
He's too slow. Giannis gonna dunk all over him all game long. They should have kept Jared Allen and LeVert and them boys. They should have kept their bench and they'd have been all right. But they traded their whole defense, and now it's gonna hurt them, bro. I don't care how many points Harden, Kyrie, and KD score. If you can't defend, you're not winning. Look at the 04 Pistons. They played the number one offense in the NBA, and they shut them down. So, with that being said, I don't care how many threes these guys can make. If it comes down to a last shot, let's say you missed the last shot, and you had 30, you could be probably gonna lose that game. So I don't know why people think that the Nets, the Nets can't beat nobody in the East. Even the Wizards can beat them boys. The Wizards have beat them twice.
Wizards can
And I ain't lying on that.
Wizards can
They
score.
beat them niggas twice.
They keep up with the scoring.
And the Mavs beat them niggas. The Mavs in the West beat them niggas. And they ain't had Porzingis. All they had was what's his name? Luka. And beat them boys. So come on, man. The Nets don't play no defense. Anybody can beat them. The Sixers, the Bucks.
I'm wondering.
The Wizards, even the Knicks can beat them boys.
I'm wondering what bodies they're gonna throw at Embiid. What are they gonna do with that matchup?
They ain't got nobody to throw at Embiid. They're gonna throw KD at him. They're gonna put KD or Harden on him.
You gonna put KD on Embiid? This is
It's
crazy.
just, they ain't got no choice.
Yeah, they ain't gonna put no KD on Embiid. They must be out of their mind. But you want
If
to see KD foul out in the first quarter?
Hey, Lamont, if they put DeAndre Jordan on him, he gonna fall out too.
Man, they gonna
No, but when you play the Sixers, you just got to understand Embiid is gonna get his 30. You just got to try your best to make it a hard 30.
How they gonna make it a hard 30, Lamont, if they don't play D?
Well, hey, I've already been told you I don't believe in them either.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey, Lamont, for the record, you got a bet with McDeff on 500 on them making the finals, right? I mean, not making the finals.
Oh, McDeff. Ooh.
No, that was somebody else who made that bet. That wasn't me. Somebody bet it though.
Somebody bet that to McDeff.
I can't make no more bets with people because nobody pay up.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy, man.
You see, I bet DJ Ron cut truth and he ran off and didn't want to pay.
Hey, Lamont, Ticket owes Big Chest because Ticket told Big Chest, oh, his team, the Warriors were not making the playoffs, and he called them all kind of bees and hoes, and they in the playoffs. They finna be in the playoffs. So,
ain't gonna pay.
so you and Big Chest got ducked. That's
somebody on Ticket Channel bet me 500 that they thought the Blazers was gonna beat the Lakers in the first round last year.
That's crazy. Lamont, you gotta put out search warrants for all those people.
They didn't pay you, Lamont?
These people, they don't got no money. They just be saying stuff.
How you gonna bet 500 and don't pay up? What the hell?
Man, you're talking crazy.
They just unsubscribe to the channel and don't show up no more. That's what they do.
Wow.
Oh, man, that's crazy. You could have at least.
That's what DJ and them did. DJ Ron Country just blocked me.
You could have at least paid it off monthly or weekly or bi-monthly or something.
Man.
Yeah, they sad.
That is crazy.
Hey, Lamont, when I listen to Lamont talk on the FYF, Lamont is just chill and relaxed. But hey, Lamont, remember how back then you used to always go to Ticket panel and Ticket would like he would like piss you off so bad that you start cursing? I was like, damn, Lamont pissed off.
I remember that. I saw a couple of videos. I was like, damn.
Lamont used to get pissed.
Damn, Lamont, using all these words, man.
I can't even remember.
Lamont used to get pissed off at Ticket. Why the fuck you being shit?
He used to get mad at LB like crazy, or James.
Nah, James is but like, well, LB don't know basketball. LB just say stuff. He just say whatever Ticket say. He don't know basketball really.
What about James Hayes when he said Chris Webber better than Dirt and LeBron?
He's all emotion. He's a female. He's a female. He has female emotions. He's in tendencies. Most dudes who get on the internet who act like they gangbangers, they really got female emotions. James he says a lot of stuff like a female does. That's all. He's highly emotional, so he just say stupid stuff.
I mean,
you get emotional.
You can be passionate, but you take it.
You already heard about that? Have you heard about Anna Channel Lamont? Anna said, I hate black men and this and that. That's crazy. That is crazy.
She knows that we live in a time right now where, like Candace Owens and Tommy Lahren, if you start talking about black people and you black, you can blow up and get a lot of money. Look at Jesse Lee Peterson, Candace Owens. Look at all the people that talk down on black people and they black. They channels blow up.
That's crazy.
So they can make money saying stuff like that. So she just knows. She just knows that if she goes down that lane, she gonna get a lot of people who willing to listen and support her channel. There's a lot of people with channels like that. Now, does she really believe that? Because the thing is, if she had a dude at home and she said her dude is black, how is your dude black sitting at home and I'm listening to you do a stream talking about black men ain't shit?
Hey Lamont, let's be honest. Let's be honest, Lamont. All of her subs are simps.
I mean, They probably are. They probably not. Sometimes, like I listen to a lot of people. I listen to a lot of people just because I like laughing, getting good laughs out of them. So sometimes people just listen because they like want to know what she gonna say stupid next. People do that with Ticket all the time. They just want to know what she gonna say next.
I do that.
I mean, people don't go to these YouTube channels for educational purposes. They ain't trying to learn nothing. They trying to get a good laugh most of the time.
What do you think, hey Lamont? What do you think Ticket gonna say when the Brooklyn Nets and Clippers both don't make the finals?
He gonna say the same thing he said when the Clippers fucked up last year. He gonna start crying.
That's crazy.
That's what they do.
He
He's gonna start making excuses. He's gonna start crying. He's gonna probably talk about the COVID restrictions, and he's probably gonna talk about how they had to play too many games in a short amount of time, and LeBron forced the season to be played, and they you know how they do. They come up with all types of dumb stuff.
He got shut his channel down because if you go 0-2 2 years in a row, you got to close your channel
You
down.
see my video? I did my video about all his bad takes on my Shock Jock video.
That shit was funny.
He be making some bad takes.
Is there another one coming up?
You gotta watch that shit.
I've seen a couple of them. I just haven't seen all of them.
Lamar had me dying, bro. He had me dead laughing. I was like, Lamar is the ultimate savage.
I thought I was a troll coming on trolling on his channel about antisocial.
No, Lamar wasn't trolling. He was being a savage. Lamar's a straight savage. I was like, damn. And Lamar had all kind of editing. I was like, bro, this is hilarious.
Oh, I did the news report on that one with the news report.
And you had the fake tears.
That was crazy.
And Lamar had the fake tears on there. I was like, bro, Lamar.
I was like, I thought it was a real news report. I had to rewatch it again. I'm like, wait, what did he say again? I thought it was a real news report.
I thought he had real tears and shit. That shit was fake.
That was funny, man.
Hey Lamont, you should play it again.
What's that?
That one news report video of a Ticket.
Oh yeah, I think I might turn it into a little snippet video.
If you play it on here, I'll put you on the big screen.
You could just play it. Just pull it up and play it.
Okay, let me see real quick. That shit was hilarious. Let me see.
It's right at the beginning of the video. All you gotta do is just hit play. It's the Shock Jock video.
Let me go up here. This shit was funny. Okay. YouTube.
Yo, Mike, you know how to share your screen with the audio?
With the audio, go to the big screen.
Yeah.
Like that?
No, you got to click share screen. There should be a button that says share screen.
Okay, so hit the guest button, right?
No, it says share. It should be a button that says share your screen.
Share. I see layout, post comment, private chat, broadcast info, settings.
Are you on your phone?
Yeah.
All right. Here, I got to do it from a desktop. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it. I don't know if it'll let me do it, though.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious. I didn't know you was still up, Kid Trunks. Oh, that's extreme.
Go, Mike. I'm gonna exit out the StreamYard. I'm gonna come right back in.
All right, bet.
Because I got to switch. Hold on.
Okay. Hey, Stream, you on here?
Yeah, I'm here. But I gotta get ready to go to sleep because I got work in the afternoon, so.
Okay, so it's gonna be funny as hell. Are you back, Lamont?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Let me pull the video up real quick.
Brandon finna be lying. I mean not lying. Brandon finna be laughing.
Oh yeah, here it is right here. Hold on, let me share the screen. Let me see. You gotta share it though.
Add you on the big screen?
I don't know. You gotta put it on there though. You see it?
Add to stream.
Okay, I gotta play it. Hold on, let me play. Tell me if you can hear it once I hit play. Can you hear
You
it?
got to get PG about it, right? I told you guys this before. The dude is mentally weak. Sitting up there crying like a little hoe.
Draymond Green is an absolute buffoon. And we're going to talk about why, ladies and gentlemen. As $100 million man, Draymond Green can't get the hell out of his own way and stop the Golden State Warriors from losing games. Now, super whack. I know you don't think that I was going to forget about you, sucker.
I don't took a lot of heat over my stance on Lonzo from year one. I called this out from the first year. You guys all can remember this almost 4 years ago. I said that Lonzo was a bust, and everybody got mad and said I was hating. And I didn't want to see the brother succeed. I was just being a hater, this, that, and the third. And the funny thing is, I'm seeing all those same people now say that Lonzo's a bust. He ain't got no heart. But I was telling you, dude.
And I want to talk about the number one hype job right now in the NBA outside of Lonzo Scrub, and his name is Ben Simmons. And I'm going to tell y'all why. Ain't no dude that's getting paid damn near $200 million supposed to be out here averaging 11 and 12 points per game.
And I'm gonna start off by saying this, man. Dollar is one of my favorite players in the league. But I had to tell the truth about Dame Dollar, man. Dollar's one of the worst point guards in the NBA. And I'm gonna tell y'all why.
Have panicked and made a shocking last-minute move that I think is a bad move. And I'm going to tell y'all why I think this is a bad move. The Lakers have placed Dwight Howard in the starting lineup. The reason why I think it's a bad move is because Dwight Howard has been coming in the game trying to do all that crazy-ass rah-rah stuff with Jokic. And Dwight Howard's been getting quick fouls. He's been almost getting 4 or 5 fouls in less than 15 minutes. I'm going to tell you something. If Dwight Howard comes in the game tonight with it, and they're trying to put him in the game for the rebounding battle, but the way he's been playing against Jokic, he has not been playing good fundamental defense.
YouTuber Ticket TV, also known as Chris. No, I think it's Christopher. Hold on. I'm sorry, his new name is CJ, and he has been brought up on federal charges of lying to the community. Officials state he is accused of false, fictitious, or fraudulent statements regarding LeBron James. He's also facing lesser charges for the negligence in not letting William Byrd go to the dentist, along with a conspiracy charge in connection with more corrupt acts involving the black Laura Ingraham. He was last seen in Los Angeles after getting cut from the Lakers D-League affiliate basketball team. Please call FYF Sports if you have seen Ticket. Or is it CJ?
Support for the show, FYF Sport.
What y'all think? What everybody think?
Never gets old. It's even better watching it again.
Oh man.
You still there, Brandon?
Yeah, I love that shit, man. The hard, boy.
I guess Brandon went to sleep. What do you think, Extreme and Amir?
That shit had me dying when I first
It's
saw
very
it,
creative.
boy.
Man,
That's how you know Lamont be putting the work, bro. Lamont dedicated a whole.
Lamont's a rapper or something.
He dedicated a whole new support. He talking about Christopher. I mean, new name CJ. I was bad, bro.
I really thought that was a real news report.
I did too, because sometimes when I watch videos, like if there's an intro going on, I really don't really pay attention to it until like a couple minutes into the video, and then I saw that I was like, "What is this?" I had to rewatch it again. I was like, "What is he saying?" I was like, "Oh wow, that's crazy."
Man,
That's pure entertainment, man. That's pure entertainment.
that's how that man. They be getting mad over there every time I drop a video. I'm about to drop another video on them this week. They be getting heated. And I'll be loving it.
Yeah, y'all make sure to stay tuned and stay tuned for Lamont's next live through Facebook. Make sure to stay tuned. It's gonna be epic. You're gonna be laughing, maybe dying.
For the lives.
Hey,
Make sure to
Lamont.
bring.
Actually, my lives, I'm gonna be doing them. It's gonna be at the same time. It's gonna be simultaneous on Twitch and Facebook. So if you don't have Facebook, you can go on Twitch and watch it too.
Hey, Lamont. Ever since you went on Facebook Live, man, the takes got so bad from the people. The takes got worse, man. People getting like you need to be eating people left and right, man.
No, I am. But like it was crazy because it's like as soon as I started going live on Facebook, I had a lot of stuff going on. Like I moved. I was in the process of packing up the house and moving to another house, and it was my birthday, and it was Mother's Day. So right now it's the first time I really had time to lock back in on the videos. That's why I dropped 3 videos today. So It's gonna be the same thing tomorrow, and probably the rest of this week. I'm gonna get back on it.
That's crazy. That's a lot, man.
Hey, nobody thought, Lamont, nobody thought I would have Anti on the panel before.
When did you have Anti on the panel?
It came on.
He came
Today?
on like he came on like twice this week.
No, that's what's up.
And
Nobody-
Macbeth too.
Nobody believed I would have Anti and Mac Def on the panel.
No, I think I came in and was listening when MacDef came on.
Mac Def came on Mac Def capping.
Man, that was a lot of cap. No.
This dude gonna say this dude gonna say that Dwight Howard and McGee could be on the court with Curry and Clay in 2015. Because we was comparing the 2015 Warriors to last year's Lakers, and we were saying how Golden State would have forced the Lakers to play down to their level.
Yeah, they would have.
Because of the pace they was playing at. And Mac Def and Anti said no.
No, you should have used the example. What did Frank Vogel do last year when the Houston Rockets was doing that small ball lineup?
They went small ball.
Did Dwight Howard and JaVale McGee didn't play a minute that whole series?
Yeah, we also discussed that as well. That's what I brought up.
And I told him too, Lamont. I said he acting like we didn't see Dwight Howard ever go up against Golden State. We saw Dwight Howard outside of his prime a little bit go up against Golden State in the Houston Rockets series and get killed and smoked.
Just smoked. He can't guard that
Exactly.
that pick and roll because Draymond Green is what throws the monkey wrench and everything. Because they'll play Draymond Green at center. Draymond Green can defend centers, but then on the other end of the court, he's gonna be out on the perimeter playing point, doing all types of crazy ass shit. And it's just you can't guard all that.
Beat up the offense even more.
It's just you can't put what it look like. You got Dwight Howard guarding on the perimeter with Draymond Green out there. You got no rim protection.
He's getting cooked.
And they forget Lamont. And Lamont, they forget this too. Whenever AD played for the Pelicans, yes, AD got his 28 and 15. Yes, he did. But at the same time, Draymond Green made him work for every rebound and point he got.
Yeah, he did.
He made him work for it.
But see, they make it seem like you can't stop AD. He's gonna get his. Ain't no, but you can't make it hard on him, like you said. Draymond Green makes it hard. Yeah,
he makes you work for it. You still might get it, but you're gonna work for this stuff. It ain't gonna be no easy stuff. And that's why I say go to State, bro. And then anti and make they're gonna say he gonna say that the 2015 no he said that, what did he say? He said the Lakers bench last year was better than Golden State's bench in 2015.
No, man. See, this is why you can't see with Anti and MacDef, they're not basketball players. They were always football, or I think MacDef might have played tennis or something. He ain't no basketball player.
This is so they go off just by the names, the big names.
They just go off. They look at basketball like it's a video game.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say this is why you beat McDuff in that debate. But McDuff don't know what the hell he talking about when it comes to basketball.
Hey, Lamont, I actually know basketball. I just be trolling.
No. I know you know basketball. We know that because at least you hoop to a certain degree. Like Anti hasn't picked up a basketball probably in 15, 20 years.
Man.
So
Hey, I can guarantee you, Anti and McDuff has never played ball at all.
no, they haven't.
You can tell by how they talk. They go off of names. They don't go off the facts.
That's true.
You can't go off of names when you're trying to debate. Debate is not just somebody's name. Like, for example, we can't just say Steph Curry better than LeBron because he's Steph Curry. That's stupid.
That's big facts.
Shout out to Lord Gamer, man. Lord Gamer really think that Curry better than KD and LeBron.
That's crazy.
But see, this is what I was telling somebody on Facebook about this. I said when I hear people saying that, it don't bother me because at the end of the day, when you're talking about Jordan, KD, LeBron, Curry, these are probably the top. These are all players that are probably top 20 all time in NBA history. So depending on your era, the young people of this era, they gonna think Curry's the GOAT. I don't expect young people of this era to go watch Michael Jordan videos and be like, "Oh, he was the GOAT." No, they gonna cheer for the players that they watching. But that's what they do. You know, they don't bother me no more. Because if you're talking to an old head from the 70s and 60s, they're going to say Bill Russell was the GOAT. Or they're going to say, you know, Wilt Chamberlain was the GOAT.
I have a question. Now, why Shooter King is from the 70s or 60s? Ain't we saying Bill Russell was the GOAT? I don't get it.
No, he's just saying that because he's a hardcore Celtics fan. And he just be trying to put Celtics at the top. It's the only Celtic he can put there.
That's crazy. He's been camping all day.
Do you believe him when
He quit on his team, Lamont. He quit on his team, man.
When did he quit on this team?
He said his team didn't care about the season. They didn't care about playing. And you know what? I was on SB.
You heard when he said that?
I was in the chat room. I was in the chat room when he said that stuff.
You heard him when he was on SB's
Hell yeah. I listened to what he said.
Yeah, I
he
had
said
to cook him,
he
bro.
didn't care. Go ahead, Extreme.
I had to cook him, man, because he was dodging the smoke. He ain't been on here since the Celtics lost to my Bulls, and now they just lost to Miami. And I told him, I said, yo, boy, out. I said, Jaylen Brown gone, but y'all wasn't going to make no noise anyways and stuff. Then he started trying to go off on the tangent and started bringing up some random stuff, talking about like the Lakers wasn't going to win a championship till LeBron came. I was like, nigga, we talk about 2021 and stuff, bro. I was like, yo, Celtics ain't winning a championship till y'all trade for a legit big and do something special.
Man, the Celtics.
He started capping for Robert Williams, bro.
Robert Williams.
Well, yeah, he's a bum. hey, y'all, I'm about to get up out of here though, man. Go, Mike. I got to get to editing this video up.
I appreciate. Thanks for hopping on, Lamont. You brought the facts.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna catch up with y'all later.
Yeah,
Lamont, peace.
Lamont 100, man. Thanks for stopping by, Lamont. Lamont came with that ether, man.
Yeah.
Like Lamont came with that straight facts. I like the way Lamont broke everything down. Hey, Brandon, you still there? Brandon.
I mean, he was saying a lot of stuff that you were saying, so you broke it down even before he was here.
Yeah, but Lamont just highlight. He basically highlighted what I already broke down.
Yeah, I had to go cook True the King on SV channel, bro. I was like, man, I'm done with this dude. He was capping on the Celtics too much, bro.
He had all them damn excuses talking about it's Mickey Mouse ring. Okay, so you should have asked him Extreme. You should have asked him if the Celtics had won, would you still say the same thing?
Bro, I told him they wasn't gonna make no noise if Jaylen Brown was healthy or not. They was already like a 5th and 6th seed.
And then he was acting like
they gotta go against Philly and Milwaukee in the first 2 rounds.
And then Extreme, don't forget, he was also acting like his team was the most injured, which is cap.
And I told him every team in the league been hurt. He was talking about the Celtics. I said, well, I didn't get a chance to speak, but I was going to tell him about the Indiana Pacers. They traded for Karis LeVert. He was hurt. Malcolm Brown had been out the lineup. Sabonis was hurt for a second. Miles Turner. Who else? T.J. Warren ain't even played. I was like, you ain't yo. He said his team was the most hurt team and stuff too. Talk about his players was more valuable than anybody else and stuff. I was like, no. I was like, the Lakers been through injuries just as much as y'all. AD, LeBron, Kyle Kuzma. Wesley Matthews was hurt, going in and out the lineup. Marcus Gasol had COVID protocol. Schroeder. THT just had a calf strain, was out for 2 games.
Y'all. My thing is this. Being in the East, they still should make at least the conference with even just Tatum.
But they in the playing games, go Mike. I could see the
They
Wizards
should win the
beating them.
playing game. You got Kimball and Tatum out there, and you playing in the East. They should at least win the playing game. Get to the third round. You're playing in the East. If you're in the East and you can't make the conference without Brown, then you suck.
He trying to say that since they don't got Brown or Robert Williams that they well I don't know what he's saying. I don't know if he still got them going into playoffs and stuff, but they could lose.
Hey, Extreme, he ain't paying attention. He forgets. If we were in the East right now, we'll be a top 2 seed right now.
He said we was gonna be in a playing game, and I told that man, I said,
Not in the East.
6 seed, right?
If we was in the East, we'd be top 3.
Exactly. And we could be, and I told him, I said, we might not even be in the playing games because our best players coming back. I said, your best players just went out. Y'all not gonna be in the playoffs like that. I told him y'all gonna be a first round exit, and y'all might not even make the play-in.
He just hating on the Lakers because his team suck.
Yep.
That's all it is.
The whole comment section was saying he was capping, bro. And he tried to say that everybody was Lakers fans. I was like, bro, that's cap. I was like, half those people ain't even Lakers fans. They saying that you capping.
How you going, bro? Everybody on SB's channel is not Lakers fan.
Exactly, bro. And the SB called a dude who was a Lakers fan a LeBron fan, and I was like, bro, I know this dude. He don't even like LeBron. So they both capping.
If you're a Lakers fan, they automatically say you're a LeBron fan. I'm a Lakers fan. I don't care if LeBron's here or not.
No, they think that anybody who say that LeBron the best player in the world or the best player ever automatically LeBron fan. That's not true. I know plenty of people who say LeBron's they don't really like LeBron, but they say he the GOAT. Like, you don't gotta be a LeBron fan to say he the GOAT or say he a good player for the Lakers just because he on the Lakers. Like Humble said, he said he don't hate LeBron, he don't like LeBron, but LeBron played for the Lakers, so he gonna ride for LeBron because he on his team, you know.
And that's big facts, Extreme. That's big facts. I think Brandon has drunk himself to sleep. No offense, but Amir, what do you got about what me and Extreme's cooking on?
He said a lot of stuff, man. Celtics are down bad. They should just quit the season, tank, don't even play the play-in, and just pack it up for next year.
My thing with True the King is he made all those excuses, bro. And Extreme, bro. I saw you on ABC Bang and SB channel, bro. You was giving niggas at work, man, on 2 channels.
Yeah, I had to go. I ain't been on Bang channel almost like a week and a half, so I had to go show him some love. And that's B from the Shy too, so that's my boy right there. So I had to go show him some love too. That's what I was on earlier.
Man, Extreme got the practice from Go Mike's channel.
Actually, both of them dudes from Chicago. You know, I gotta show love to my Chicago niggas. You know,
Extreme been practicing. He be in the lab on Go Mike's channel.
Extreme giving niggas at work, man. True the King kept on ducking. Amir, you should have been on SB's channel and see how many excuses this dude had. Oh my goodness.
Man, he be capping. I already know.
He trying to blame COVID. He blame the injuries. Bro, everybody has had COVID this year. Dennis Schroeder missed a whole week with COVID. Marcus Gasol had COVID.
He said we was gonna have a COVID ring, bro.
That's crazy.
Man, he's only saying that because his team didn't win. If his team had won a championship, he wouldn't say that. Do y'all think that Ticket would say, "I'll ring a Mickey Mouse ring" if the Clippers won it? No.
But the whole league went through COVID and stuff. Our players went through COVID.
Caruso had COVID. Marc
Kyle
Gasol,
Kuzma,
Schroeder,
Schroeder. And I think Mark
Marquise
Gasol had
Morris
some.
had COVID. What's that? 4 players that had COVID? That's 4 of our key guys. So I don't know what Trudy King smoking. I don't know what he's smoking. Heroin, dope, ecstasy. I don't know. Steroids. Hey Amir, you're an extreme, bro. Y'all show up to a lot of my my streams be long as hell, bro. SB and ABC Bang went live before I did, and my live still outlasted both their lives. That's crazy. That just shows you how long my lives be long as hell. Now we play again today. We play the Rockets. I ain't gonna be live because I work overnight at work.
Yeah, I got an 8-hour shift.
Your late hours?
Like at 2
I'm
o'clock.
doing overnight hours, so I ain't gonna see the game at all.
Okay.
Wait, what time we play?
I think like 9, something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss halftime. I'm gonna miss half the game.
But I will be live again. But I will be live on Thursday. Thursday we don't play, but I still go live like around 7-8 o'clock again on Thursday. But what do y'all got about Lamont's breakdowns, man? He was cooking, man.
Yeah, I like a lot of his points.
That's Lamont. I ain't surprised. It's Lamont.
Yeah.
He know basketball, so
He's breaking it down, man. I mean, I'm pretty much like everything he said. Go Mike already had stated because we've been debating about this for hours, man. He broke down everything about each player, every scheme, every lineup. We went through this like 80 times already.
I need to learn how to share my screen on my phone. That would be a big key. Once I figure that out, man, we start sharing videos all the time.
I should just look up a tutorial or something online.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a tutorial on that.
Yeah.
Because you see, I already got a logo. When I first started doing the StreamYard, I had no logo. It was just a black screen at the back. So now I'm starting to add other things in. So I'm glad Brandon came on, subscribe to the channel, man, because we be out here cooking for real, dude.
Yeah. Shut up, Brandon.
Yeah, Brandon is asleep. So I'm gonna take him out the stream. He's asleep.
Yeah.
But Amir, what do you got about Lamont saying the Clippers can get beat easily by the Lakers?
It's possible. I'm not even gonna count.
that surprised me. That surprised me.
Yeah.
That's what extreme?
That surprised me.
Yeah, man. I'm just being
But
real.
honestly, I could see us beating them at the earliest in 6 games, and worst case scenario 7. But he said we could get them early. I was like, damn.
5 games. If everything goes right for the Lakers and what he broke down, like it's 5-game series for them. Not even gonna count.
If Batum and Luke Kennard don't show up, then it's definitely gonna be a short series.
Yeah.
And Morris. Morris is not reliable when it counts. He's not.
I mean, you gotta see.
Both Morrises are not good when it counts. Look what happened in the finals, and look what happened against Denver. Both Morrises played like trash when it counted. Both of them. One of the Morrises went 0 for 9 against Denver, and one of them threw the ball out of bounds in the finals. They both play like that.
But before that, he was playing good up to that point, though. Go Mike. He was having I think.
I understand that extreme. I'm not saying he wasn't playing good up to that point. I'm just saying when the game was on the line, both Morrises played bad when it really, really counted. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree with that.
they were both playing well at first, but when it counted, they played like trash.
Cause
One went over 9.
Mike.
One went over.
We were supposed to go 5 games in every series, and then that nigga threw the ball out of bounds, and Danny Green missed that open shot in Game 5, and that's the reason why we traded his ass.
Yep, both
He
Morris
was
played
shooting
bad
like
when it
shit.
counted.
He
And
had a bad. He was. Remember at the end of the season, he was shooting bad. And then he shot all bad in the playoffs too. We had to get him out. He was bad.
Yeah, that's true. They both played bad.
both Morris played bad.
No. Markeith was playing good, and then he had a bad. He was
Oh,
acting dumb.
he had
in
one
Game 5.
series. He was
Danny Green was
I ain't
bad
saying
all
for the whole
playoffs.
game. Extreme.
Danny
I ain't saying
Green.
he played bad. I ain't saying you played bad for the game. I'm saying you played bad when it counted.
Our
No, I
Morris,
know. That's not. I'm saying that
our
too. Then he
Morris
threw the
played
ball out of
well
bounds.
in the Dallas series.
Who?
Got it. Our Morris.
When the Clippers were
No,
down,
Morris is out here
Extreme.
trying to get. Morris is trying to get Luka and KP ejected. That's what he was doing.
He played well down the stretch in some games, but that's
When
why.
the Clippers were when the Clippers were down, Morris played bad. When the Lakers were down, the Morris played bad again.
That's a fair point.
They both played bad when the Lakers needed a desperate back. When the Lakers or the Clippers needed, and they got the ball, they choked. Both of them.
Yeah.
One threw it out, and one kept shooting bricks.
Mm-hmm.
That's my point with both of them dudes. If I was LeBron, I would have him at the back. I would have him in the back of the head.
Hey, he was playing bad today too.
Yeah, he was.
Hell yeah, 0 for what? 5? 0 for 6?
But I saw him check in. He missed 2 straight shots. I think it was a 3-pointer, and then a spinning post shot. And I was like, bro, get this nigga out the game. Y'all here running like back-to-back possessions for him.
Hey y'all, Extreme. Question in the chat. What if Dame sends PG home again?
No,
Would that
I
be
don't think
awkward?
so. I think Portland trying to duck the Clippers and face the Phoenix Suns in the first round. I think they ducking.
No, I'm saying no stream. I'm saying what if PG got sent home by Dame again?
No, I'm saying I don't think the Trailblazers want to play the Clippers. I think they're trying to fight the Suns.
I understand extreme. I'm saying hypothetical.
Just a scenario.
PG. I'm telling you, bro. I don't know. I would trade PG,
I'm
man.
saying hypothetical. What if Dame sent PG home? Hypothetical speaking.
If he sends him home and I'm the Clippers and I'm Steve Ballmer, I'm telling my GM, I'm telling Jerry West, anybody, we gotta trade PG.
Man.
Paul George, he should probably retire basketball.
He should just retire.
Especially if they lose in the first round, yup. Call it a career.
What if hypothetical speaking, let's say Dame hits all the big shots in Paul George's face again.
That's crazy.
You know how bad that would look on his resume, Extreme in the mirror? That'd be bad.
Hey,
that would just be
that video of people hitting game winners in his face is gonna be longer than.
They're gonna have a whole highlight of that shit.
They already do. It's gonna be longer now.
How long is it gonna be? Like 2 hours long?
It's like 15 minutes right now. It's probably gonna be 20 minutes.
That's gonna look bad on Paul George, man.
20 minutes of Dame shooting in his face. Man.
He would no longer be the best defender.
He never been the best defender in the first place.
No. I'm saying, like, they say he plays good defense. If Dame does that, you could say that Paul George's defense is overrated.
It is overrated, man. That showed last year.
It's gonna be more overrated if that happened again.
Man.
Paul, he gonna need all kind of counseling.
He already got counseling.
He gonna need some more. He gonna need a whole bunch of counseling after that. If Dame did that shit, bro, man, I'll be laughing my ass off. Y'all know how last year, what's the name? A ticket kept saying, the Blazers can beat the Lakers, but what if they beat the Clippers this season? Man,
Man,
how would Ticket feel about that?
you should have channel down.
How would Ticket feel extreme in a mirror if the Blazers beat the Clippers and not the Lakers last year? How would he feel, y'all think?
I know he finna go off on Kawhi Leonard. He gonna have to go off on Kawhi.
You don't think a string, you don't think he gonna say, why y'all couldn't beat why y'all couldn't beat the Lakers, but y'all can beat the Clippers?
Well,
Come on, man.
PG always choking, so I don't really think a lot of people put too much faith into him. I mean, besides the Clippers fans and stuff, and Paul George.
Unless you're Ticket.
Yeah,
Ticket had a lot of faith in Paul George.
I'll put the blame on Kawhi though, because this is his team. He the best player. If you see Paul George acting a fool and choking and doing what he been doing in OKC and Indiana, then you gotta step up and lead your team to the promised land. If you let that man shoot you out the game and choke and get torched on defense, that's on you more than it is on him, to be honest.
Thank you, Kawhi, for doing that. I appreciate Kawhi for choking. That was the best.
I ain't gonna lie, Mike. I think if Dame lose like bad in the playoffs, I think at least three things gonna happen. They're gonna fire
What's
their
that?
coach, or they might trade CJ McCollum, or he might ask for a trade like James Harden did last year.
Who asked for a trade?
Damian Lillard.
Man, Dame ain't going nowhere.
First, they definitely gonna fire their coach. I already know that's for a fact.
They can't trade Dame though.
They might trade
Dame's untradeable. Dame got a no trade clause. They can't just trade Dame. He got no trade clause.
No, that's why I said they're gonna fire their coach first and get a new coach. Give it one more run with him and CJ for next year. Then if they lose, they probably gonna trade CJ, or they probably might trade both of them.
Man, they can't trade Dame. Dame has a no trade clause.
He could say yes to a certain trade though, to a certain team.
Man, Dame is not leaving Portland.
All right,
He's not.
We'll see.
If Dame leaves Portland, I'll cash app you.
How much?
$20.
Nah, man, I'm gonna need more than that.
I'm gonna cash app you $20 if Dame leave Portland.
Damn.
Cause I don't believe he will.
He leaving, man.
That's a good bet, man. That's such a good bet.
I do not believe Dame leaving Portland. I don't see that.
Okay, then I'll say this: he don't leave Portland. He ain't never win a championship.
He don't care about rings. He's like Melo. They don't care about winning rings.
Bro, he like 30-something years old, bro. What you saying to Portland for?
To lose he wants to lose and get paid. That's all he cares about.
MVPs. He not gonna make all NBA first team this
He
year.
don't want that. He don't want to be a winner. He want to be a loser.
In there, losing the first and second round and making all-star teams. And
he want to be
good numbers.
He want to be like Bradley Beal.
All right, Dave, man. I respect you, G. But you can't, man. Come on, bro.
The Knicks is back. The Knicks is not back.
Who's not back? Kid Drunk?
The Knicks.
Why you said Knicks ain't back?
That was a good game, man.
Hey, Kid Trump.
What's up?
Why y'all come on trolling, man?
Who?
You always trolling about those Seahawks.
How?
I'm just playing, Kid Trunks.
Nah, I tell the truth with my team. If I don't tell the truth, I just be playing around with it, you know.
My team winning the Super Bowl. End the discussion.
Now you sound like a Cowboys fan.
My team
but
winning
you
the
are
Super
from Texas.
Bowl.
I don't blame you.
My Green Bay Packers winning the Super Bowl, and nobody's gonna be even close.
Aaron Rodgers is gonna leave though.
We don't need Aaron Rodgers to win a Super Bowl.
What team he going to?
Are you sure about that?
We can win a Super Bowl with Jordan Love.
Okay.
What team's Aaron Rodgers going to?
Denver, I think.
He's gonna trade.
Because Aaron Rodgers, he gonna retire. He said he was gonna retire and then sign a team. You don't have to trade nobody. If you retire and you go join the team, you can do that. Yeah, Brett Favre did.
We're gonna beat Rodgers to win a Super Bowl.
I don't know if that's gonna happen, but whatever.
Yes, we're gonna win 6 straight. End of the discussion.
He either gonna go to Denver or the Saints.
Hey, Kid Trunks, guess what?
What?
I'm just trolling.
I know that, but
Hey,
he going
who that
he gonna
who that
retire and then come back out the league because you can do that if you retire. I think your contract is over probably. I think.
You said probably, so that means that you don't know.
Yeah, yeah. P Rose gotta be up here. I don't know all that contracts and all that shit. I don't know all that.
who
But
who
I think if you retire, you can still join any team you want probably.
who that next to Kid Trunks? Go, Mike. Who that next to Kid Trunks?
That's Brandon.
Mm.
Why you keep coming in and out the chat? I mean,
I don't know.
I have no clue. I have no clue.
Yeah, but this was a good game. The Knicks ain't back.
Hold on.
It will take
What if he's on mute and he doesn't know how to unmute himself and he's talking the whole time?
who?
Brandon.
I don't know, bro. I really don't know.
Hey, yo,
But
Brandon, the mute button is over there. You click on it if you're on mute. It's underneath the screen.
let me get to my point though. This was a good game. The Nick what's it called? The Knicks literally lost a player without a point guard. And an injured Anthony Davis on one leg, and they had no LeBron too. And this puts a spot for the Lakers to go in the 6th seed, which I think will be better for them. And the Clippers, we don't even know they didn't even clinch the 3rd seed in the Western Conference. They didn't even clinch it yet. So the Nuggets might go ahead and no. Well, who's the 4th seed right now? The Clippers, right?
the Nuggets are game underneath the Clippers for the third seed. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so that means the Nuggets can get the 3rd seed, and you guys can go against them in the playoffs, and then boom, shakalaka. And I'm pretty sure you guys want to see Denver because that would be an easy win. And then after that, I think you guys see the Clippers, right?
No, if we get the 6th seed and the Clippers go to the 4th seed, we're gonna fight the Phoenix Suns in the second round.
The Phoenix Suns is the 3rd seed.
No, they're 2nd seed.
Wait, so the 6th seed go against the 2nd seed? What are you talking about?
No, if we beat Denver, then we're gonna play the Suns in the second round.
Oh, okay. My fault.
The Suns or the
Okay.
Warriors.
Yeah. You guys You guys should not be in the play, and I think that'd be a bad idea because you guys instantly gonna rush and play, and I think you guys should need some rest for. You guys get a rest for a whole week. I'll take advantage of that, man.
For
And
sure.
Denver,
We got
and Denver, and Denver is the 3rd seed. Then yeah, you guys instantly go against Denver in the 6th seed. And that'll be real good.
I think it would be best for everybody if it goes down like that.
That's what I said.
I'm talking
That's,
about the Clippers, the Suns, because I don't think the Suns want to see the Lakers in the first round.
they're
I
not.
think the Suns. I think they're
So
trying to
yeah,
lose
they're
on
not.
purpose
I don't think
too.
the Suns can beat them either. The Suns is not gonna beat the Lakers, man. In my opinion, because they don't have that much experience. Only person in that floor that got playoff experience is Chris Paul.
No, Jay Crowder too.
I forgot about him, but who is Jay Crowder?
Role player.
Is that my point? Thank you. Yeah. So, yeah, that's pretty good. You guys need to be in the out the playing tournament, be in the 6th seed. And the Nuggets somehow or some way makes the 3rd seed, then that's good for y'all, man. We'll see though. It's a good win, man. hmm Frank Vogel did good. You know,
No, he almost cost us the game, bro. I see
Frank
why they
Vogel.
talk about firing that man. Yeah,
Fire? How you gonna fire him? He's a good coach. You
bro.
guys are
We in that fourth quarter, G, we had went down like 7 points when it was a neck and neck game, and we had people. We had like Kuzma, Ben McLemore, and THT, and Marcus Saul, and I forgot the last player, but I was like, this lineup is. I think it was Marquise. That was a terrible lineup, bro. We dropped down to like 7 to 8 points, so like under a minute to 2 minutes.
Hey, are you guys gonna trade Tucker?
Nah, they're not gonna trade him,
Yeah, not what he did. Not after what he did today with that clutch shot. I ain't trading that motherfucker for a
bro.
penny.
But he was costing us the game, bro. He let D Rose go for like 26, no 27, 6 and 6.
Just send him on the bench then, man. Dang.
He
But
had 7
saying,
turnovers
oh, hold
and
on,
he
hold
had
on.
10 assists.
I'm saying for this off season, y'all need to trade Montreal and Kuzma and probably some other player.
Shorter and KCP,
No,
Kuzma.
y'all can't trade. Oh yeah, sure, okay. So what Schroeder, you guys gonna do a signing trade for him?
Yeah.
Yeah, cause he's valuable. You guys could but soon as the summertime, like soon as off season, is he instantly a free agent, right?
Who?
What's his name? Schroeder.
Yeah, he is. But we could do a sign and trade.
But how'd that work? So the team, the Lakers organization would just instantly make him do a signing trade.
Well, they'll have to agree on a contract to send him somewhere that he want to go, and in return we could get a player back. So if he want to go to New York, we could sign and trade him. I think if we got his rights, we could sign and trade him.
Yeah.
Sign and trade for who? Extreme.
Who you
Huh?
guys want from the Knicks? Cause I say get some defensive pieces from the Knicks, and I think you guys should get probably Noli, whatever his name is.
I'll take Julius Randle. I want Julius
No, oh
Randle,
my goodness,
and
no,
I want
no,
RJ, and I want RJ Barrett.
no,
I
stop,
want
no, they're
all
not.
the I want all the big names. I don't want no scrubs.
Okay, bro, why are you trolling right now, man? Listen, it's too early for that, but you know, so the Knicks they could probably trade away some defensive pieces. I think you guys should get some pieces like Noel, yeah, Noel. You guys should get
Okay,
him.
he's solid. He's solid.
If you could get him, I don't know the Knicks gonna trade him because Robertson about to come back for the Knicks at center, so he coming. So you guys could get him probably for Schroeder. I don't know what other pieces the Knicks got, man.
I mean, we could probably get him. They probably will want a shooter, so they probably I don't know about Reggie Bullock, but I really don't want nobody from the Knicks because I rather trade for somebody from Chicago like Laurie Market or something.
Does he play defense?
Who, Larry Market? No, he a stretch forward.
I don't know who that is. So there's good at.
Market, the power
But the
forward from
question
the
is,
Bulls, number 24, the
the
foreign
question,
dude.
yeah. The question is, where does he want to go though? I like to see where he wants to go.
He only got like 2 or 3 teams. Same with the Lakers, going to Chicago or going to New York. He want a team that could give him a bag, pay him more than like 21 mil, pay him like $25 million a year.
Mhm. Yeah, but the Knicks they got I think who you guys could get Nerlens Noel's Pro forward. He pretty good for defense. And he can block shots, and you can use him like a Dwight Howard and JaVale McGee. Somewhat. Who else they got? They got a good Yeah, that's the only player I see right now. That's the best player you can get for Julius Randle. Probably another player.
I was gonna say get Kevin Knox for young talent too, but
That's
I
true.
don't know.
You think they're gonna trade away Toppin?
I mean we could. Well, they got Julius Randle and Taj Gibson, so they got too many power forwards there anyway. So they might as well trade him.
Hmm. Okay, let's look at Chicago. The Chicago they got a player I think you guys could get for that trade. You guys could get You guys want Troy Brown? I like Troy Brown. Is he good, bro? You want?
He okay. He okay.
I think I'll probably give up that guy. Who else? You got Thaddeus Young. Someone he could play at the. What's he good at? Defense a little bit.
Yeah, and he got good mid range game and a post game. You know,
Nah,
so
that's not. Nah, the Lakers don't want him there. Yeah, this is the only player I see you guys could. You guys want, and Chicago probably will give up is Troy Brown.
see, I don't. I think the Lakers can make like a package for a star in the
Like
off
with another team, like a 3-team trade
like
or something.
the Wiz no like the Wizards because
Then
outside
nah.
no
Now,
no
for who? Bradley Bill?
no Westbrook.
What? Oh no. You guys do not want Westbrook.
Yeah, we do.
His head is hard as a
LeBron,
brick. What he gonna
LeBron,
do?
cool.
His
LeBron
head is hard
tight.
as a brick.
LeBron tight with him. He better than Schroeder though. He an all around player. He
Bro,
can
okay.
carry us. He can carry
Look,
us to
listen.
the
If Russell
championship.
goes to the Lakers, you better stop playing that way. And he gonna come. If he keep playing that way, you gotta come off the bench when you doing that.
First off,
If
Westbrook
he
from
don't,
LA.
bro,
He
LeBron, no,
from
no, no.
LA.
LeBron gonna tell him like this. Listen, if I was playing with Westbrook and this is my team, I'm gonna tell you straight to your face. You better not play that way. I swear to God. I promise you. I promise you, bro. That's the mentality I have, bro. You ain't gonna do that to my team, and we gonna lose. If we losing because of that too, bro, I'm smacking you on the spot, man. We gonna fight.
No, it's pretty much gonna be like a regular season
I'm dead
thing. Like,
serious, man. Yeah.
cause AD, we gonna use that man for the playoffs, and we gonna use LeBron, and Westbrook gonna be like our third option.
No, I see what you're saying. And Russell, he a good shooter now. He can shoot now. He like the first. He has the best like 3 point percentage and mid range percentage. I think. I don't know. I gotta look it up.
He
Yeah,
been
but
on the hot streak, yeah.
yeah. Russell will be good though. Unless you say LeBron and Anthony Davis get injured, he can carry a team a little bit. I'm
Because
not gonna
no,
lie.
we could send y'all a lot for Westbrook. We could send y'all Kuzma. We could trade y'all.
No, I don't want them. They play all offense. Nah, y'all, you gotta give me some defensive players.
We could send y'all Montrez. We could send you
I don't
Drummond.
want him. He don't play defense either. What's the point?
We could send you Drummond.
Okay, I probably would
We
take
could send
Drummond.
you.
Ain't gonna
We could
lie.
send you Schroeder. We got a lot of assets.
Nah. We already got too much off. I mean, but what's the point of having two shooting
Schroeder
guards?
play defense, and Andre Drummond a rebound machine.
Yeah, but Squirter is another shooting guard.
No, he could okay, but he played defense though. He could play. He could be one or two.
Yeah, and you guys gotta give us a first round pick and a second round pick. I need some picks,
For
man.
Westbrook, no, we don't. Y'all gave a
Oh
first
yeah,
round
that's
pick for
true. That's true.
Westbrook.
Yes. Okay, I was okay.
Y'all
My
gotta
fault.
give us a first round pick.
Hey, y'all could give us a late second round pick then, right? Give us a late second round pick, please, man.
Shit,
y'all
y'all can
give
take
us
whatever y'all want. Just
y'all
give
give
us
us a late second round pick, and then we'll do it. We'll
Westbrook
probably
to
do it,
LA.
huh?
I said Westbrook to LA.
Okay,
We
but you gotta
probably
give us a second round pick, a late second round pick. I'm not saying gotta be like a early second round pick or mid. Give us a late second round pick, and we'll do it.
we'll probably give y'all Drummond, Kuzma.
I don't want Kuzma. I don't want him.
Y'all don't want a young talent.
We already got young talent, but we'll probably trade away Hishamar. I don't want him. No, we'll give you some of our bench players. I don't like any of them motherfuckers.
Who?
All of them.
But we gotta send y'all like at least three to four players to make the money work anyway. So
We'll see some players too. But the thing with Westbrook is he too much money for.
he $41 million. Remember?
Yeah, he too much money for y'all, right? A lot.
That's why I said we're gonna have to do like a sign and trade for Drummond. So he might want 27, 28 mil, maybe 30. And then
Nah, I ain't giving that much money, but we'll give him some money. We'll give him some money. I know that for a fact. We most definitely give him some money. Yeah, but okay, these are players we can also give you too. We can give you these bum ass players. We can give you if you want them. I don't know. Yeah, I
nah,
don't
we
even
don't
think.
want them. We're gonna bring in the third team, get your garbage, but we don't want them. We just want
Yeah, we
Westbrook.
gonna
That's it.
cut some of these dudes, man. I want all these dudes cut.
Robin
I'm
Lopez,
dead
right?
serious, huh?
You want Robin Lopez gone, Alex Lynn, who else?
No, I want Alex. I probably do want Alex Lynn and Robin. I want Thomas Bryant gone. I want
They not gonna
Cassius
do that. Thomas
Winston. I
Bryant,
want him gone. I
Thomas
want
Bryant, fans of
Anthony.
Bradley Beal. He
Huh?
like him. Bradley
Who?
Beal like Thomas Bryant.
He's still a fucking bum.
I know that, but you know when you got personal connections and friendships on a team, you're not
So
gonna be
okay,
petty
so
or
Bradley
homie.
Beal. Okay, tell me this: if we get another center that's 7'1", he like weighs 100 and no 200 and he's a good weight like 220 or 30 pounds something. He can block shots and play good defense and play interior defense pretty good and get rebounds like crazy and get all the oops and stuff like that. Who you think? And we start him. You think Bradley Beal gonna get mad?
Nah, I mean
My point. Thank you.
if you gonna put Thomas Bryant up in the chain, we'll take him off your hands. I like Thomas Bryant.
Oh for real you shoot I'll trade him. Shoot, you gotta give us 2 second. You gotta give us 2 second late round picks then,
Shit, you could have it.
or mid too.
He can space the floor. I like his game.
Okay, I'm not saying he's trash. I just don't want him at center. That's it. I know he is trash, but I just don't want him at center. He's trash at center.
How big is he? He like
He's
6'9",
6'10".
6'10".
He's 6'10", 6'9", and 210 pounds.
I mean, he'll work for the Lakers because we got
hmm
small dudes anyways, you know.
Hold on, we just got another center. His name is Daniel. Oh, he's 6'10" too. I don't want him then. Damn, what's the point of getting these small centers? And we got Huchamara, Rui Huchamara probably.
I don't think the Wizards gonna trade him either. He young talent.
Yeah, but
And
what
Bradley
can he
Beal,
do? What is he good at, man? We already got, he only good at one thing. That's offense. But see, that's the thing I hate, man. These teams want to be like the Brooklyn Nets so bad, man. Like, come on, bro.
because that's the problem with the Wizards, bro. Y'all be drafting players and then y'all trade them after like 3 years, bro.
Yeah, because we don't need them. They're not
Y'all
really
drafted
good.
Otto Porter, Kelly Oubre, um, even that dude in 2011, Ian Vesely. He was gone after like 3 seasons and stuff, bro. Y'all don't know how to draft right. Besides John Wall and Bradley Beal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true, man. But I'm saying we just need to draft some defensive pieces, man. Stop getting all these offensive players in the draft, man. Stop it. Ain't nothing wrong getting a defensive player. You want to get like a offensive player, then trade them around the draft. We can get something even more. But they gonna mess up again. But hey, the trade you talking about, we'll do it. But we gotta make some cuts and make some more spaces. I'll cut all these bum ass niggas, except for Bradley Beal, Russ, and only two more players. That's really it, or one. I'll keep Denji Ajiva. I'll keep him. I want to keep him. But I think I see something in him more than all these other guys. And in her Jamar too. I see something in two of those guys more than all these other guys. But one of those two players I just named, who Hermar and Denji, in starting lineup, one of them got sit in the bench.
And probably Denji because he just got hurt.
He gonna come back next year though. But
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he gonna be coming off the bench.
yeah. But none of them play defense. That's what I'm saying. We need more defensive pieces. That's how you win, man. In Brooklyn, look, let me say, in Brooklyn, I don't think they're gonna win the final. I don't think they're gonna go to the finals this year. But next year, if they could get some signings, some trades probably for some more defensive players. If they let Russell Westbrook, no, my fault. If they get James Harden, Kevin Durant, and Kyrie, and what's the other dude's name? The shooting guard, Joe Harrison, I believe. If you let all those players, I said this before in one of my videos. You let all these players take care of the offense, right? You let all them. You only let them shoot, score, and they'll do whatever they can do on the defensive side. And you just get a couple of defensive pieces for a power forward, small forward, and all that other stuff. You sign these good defensive players and stuff that can play good defense and stuff. Then the Brooklyn can easily make the finals, man.
I hear you, but that's what I
But
was telling you.
finals this year, man.
That's what I was saying. Do Rui Hachimura play the 4 or the 3 for y'all?
Uh-huh.
He played the 4 or the 3.
He a power forward, man. That's a what? A three? I don't know.
I think he a power forward, right?
Yeah, he a power forward.
Okay.
So what's that? 3 or 4? I don't know.
No, he the 4. He the 4 then.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, but we'll trade. I'll trade Russell. I don't care. His head is hard as a brick. We ain't gonna win nothing with him. He gonna win. He might win a ring one day, but not gonna be with the Wizards. Yep. Yeah, ticket. Yeah, it's crazy now because Steph Curry's doing good. This team in the playoffs, and the Lakers, they're doing pretty good too. If the Lakers beat the first round and then the second round, then I gotta give them props what props do.
My bad, y'all. My iPad, my alarm clock went off.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool. Like I said before, man. If somehow, some way, the Lakers make the finals, which I kind of got them going to right now because the Clippers gonna be a problem for them, honestly, in my opinion, because you got Rondo and Serge Ibaka coming back, man. And DeMarcus Cousins. And yeah, so that team gonna be really good, man. So I don't know how the Lakers gonna do it. If they go past them, they go into the finals and win it. And if they do win it as a 6 seed, yo, I gotta give them props due. And I hate these people coming out here saying the Lakers, if they make the finals, they're not a real 6 seed. I'm like, what? What's the point? How that? What do you mean they're not a 6 seed? It's literally right there. That's 100% truth and fact. They're like, oh, they're not a real 6 seed. I'm like, bro, get the hell out of here, bro.
That's dumb. You can't.
Yeah,
There
that's
ain't no such
stupid, man.
thing
What the
as real or fake 6 seeds.
like how who made that up? I don't agree with that one bit, man. I
They're
don't agree.
6 seed, bro, because that's the place they're gonna get.
Yeah. Well, so what's the point then? So what about the first seed? So there's no more season and there's no more stackings or placing in the NBA no more, huh? These dudes crazy, man. These dudes are freaking
Everybody
idiots.
counted them out.
These guys are idiots, man. It's common sense, man. Come on now, dumbass niggas. Now, not every team is the Hakeem Olajuwon Rockets when they won with a 6 seed. We know that, but still, they're still a 6 seed. You can't take that away from them.
And then you got niggas like Skip Bayless, oh, you trying to speak for LeBron, talk about he 100% healthy. I'm like, bro, you are a 50-something-year-old dude sitting out here analyzing the game. This dude's the athlete who's out there playing the game, and you want to keep talking about how he's in year 18. How are you gonna tell another man if he's 100% healthy?
Yeah, that's my point too. Yeah.
You are not his doctor. You are not his physical therapist. You do not know what this man's body condition is in.
Mhm.
He's
Yeah,
just
people
saying that
yeah,
because
lying, man.
if they lose, then he's gonna say LeBron he
But
came back
but
healthy. He was
yeah,
back on the
but they don't
court.
say nothing to Kawhi Leonard. They don't say nothing to Kawhi Leonard though.
No, that's Kawhi his boy. He ruled for anybody against LeBron. So if LeBron loses to KD or if he loses to Kawhi, then he's gonna say, well, LeBron came back 100% healthy and stuff.
If the Lakers win as a 6 seed in the finals, I'm gonna be right up here. I'm gonna be right up here cooking with y'all, man. Right up here, waiting for all those LeBron haters. I'll be waiting. I will be waiting. Me.
I already know what's gonna happen. Lakers gonna win, and niggas gonna
But
start
the
making
Clippers gonna be
excuses.
hard. That's what I'm saying. That's the only competition.
They're gonna make excuses for the Lakers, saying that everybody else in the league was hurt, even though we was hurt. And we lost our two best players.
And they gonna make that excuse. They're gonna make that excuse. It was a short season. They're gonna make that excuse. What else? What another excuse
Saying
gonna
that
have?
we
No
beat Denver.
fans.
They're gonna
No
say that we
fans.
beat
No fans. There gonna be no fans. There were no
yeah.
fans there and stuff. They're gonna make it so many excuses you won't believe it.
They're gonna say we beat Denver without Jamal Murray, and if Jamal Murray was there, they wouldn't beat us up, even though we beat them last year. I already know.
Yeah, but last year they said it was a Mickey Mouse ring, huh? Yeah,
Yeah,
no excuses. No, I don't want to hear that BS. No
they're
excuses
gonna
this year.
say they're
Yeah,
gonna put
no
the
excuses. I'm gonna
they're
be
gonna
right here waiting. Right
they're,
here, me. I
they're gonna put
promise
the
you.
chemistry excuse on the Nets. They're gonna be like they only played 7 games together in the regular
The Nets
season.
not making the finals. I don't know what you talking about. If they do make the finals and they lose, I'm gonna be laughing too. Not laughing at Kevin Durant. Any of the players got no hatred for nobody, but I'm gonna be laughing at these idiots thinking that they were gonna win the finals this year.
Yup, me too.
I'm gonna be right here cooking these niggas. I'm gonna be like, where you at? I don't want to hear no excuses. No excuses this year. This ain't no Mickey Mouse running. Not in the bubble. They ain't nothing. They traveling like everything. They have no fans because of COVID-19 and stuff. Now they're bringing back fans. Not enough, but it don't matter. That's just how it is. The fuck? That's just how it is. Like a couple years ago, when the NBA had lockdown seasons and stuff, when they only had like 45 games to play and stuff like that, that was no excuse. Yeah, I mean, you could say it's an asterisk because teams weren't having a rhythm through the whole season. They weren't like 100% ready and stuff. But still,
No,
like,
you can't say that because they went through the same thing as any other team.
oh, my point. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. See, look, this is what I'm saying. I don't think it's an asterisk if every team in the NBA went through the same thing.
The Lakers went through additional players coming off the buyout market.
Yeah,
Players
yeah,
like Kyle Kuzma, Marcus Gasol
yeah,
getting hit
yeah.
with the
If
COVID
all,
protocol.
yeah.
Dennis Schroeder.
Uh-huh. Yeah, if all the players went through the same thing, if every team went through the same thing, then I don't think it's an asterisk because it was fair. It was even. If you could say the asterisk if it was the Lakers versus Sacramento in the finals, because the refs were cheating and stuff, and that you could say that because the refs changed the game. When you think about it, you agree with that?
You talk about the early 2000s.
Yeah. I think it was a story like the refs were cheated. They cheated the game.
Yeah, I saw videos on that. They said the
Yeah,
same thing
yeah.
for
You
D
can say
Wade.
that. You can say that's an asterisk. You can say that. Yeah,
They said
that
the
ain't a
same thing
lot.
for
That
D.
huh?
They said the same thing for D Wade and the Mavericks in 2006 too.
D Wade and the Mavericks.
Yeah, they said they rigged the game for Miami.
Hmm. Yeah, you can say that's an asterisk because that they literally changed the game like that. The refs, yeah. So you could say that that's more of an asterisk than any other finals ever, or any other NBA season or whatever. Yeah, but this season right here, I don't want to hear no excuses, man. I'm sick and tired of this bullshit. People make excuses for people and shit. I hate that shit, man. Sometimes I hate it. If you lose, you lose. You win, you win. That's how it is. That's how life is. Huh? That's how sports is too. You win or lose. Only excuse you can have is injury and father time, and I don't know, some if your best player or your second best player is injured or something. That's the only excuse you could get. But that's how it is because in the NBA injuries happen. In sports, the NBA injuries happen, man. Like when Michael Jordan went against the Lakers in his first NBA I think Kareem was in and James Worthy was injured, right?
Yeah,
And they won. Yeah, that's just how it is. Injuries happen, man. They won, and that's how it is. Too bad Magic had to fight by himself, but still at the same time, you know.
and Magic Johnson was on First Take talking about that. He said we was playing good, and then James Worthy got hurt, and you don't see us making excuses losing to the Bulls. But he said that's what happened.
Injuries happen. Yeah, but let's be honest. If your second best player or your first best player get injured, then you know you're gonna lose. You know they're gonna lose. You know that team gonna lose. But go out there and just do your best. It happens. Injuries happen. You can't take that away though. We could say that if James Worthy was fully healthy and stuff, and the team was fully healthy, the Lakers probably could won. Who knows?
Mm.
It'll be a great thing to talk about. But you gotta give credit where credit's due. They won stuff like that, and I can't wait. I want to see where all these LeBron James haters at. All these people cooking him. All these talking down on him. Okay, you don't have to like the man. I'm not saying that you don't have to agree with the man, but you gotta give him his respect and credit where credit is due. You gotta give the Lakers respect where the credit is due. And I honestly think this is the Lakers' best chance to win the finals this year with LeBron James.
I don't want to hear no more slander about LeBron if he win this championship.
Yeah. I want to see where these niggas gonna be at, bro. For real, I really do. And yeah, I really do. I want to see. But this is their best chance this year, man. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit! Shoot! Oh no.
I mean, the road to the championship gonna be harder than it was last year. I would say that.
I agree with that. Yeah, because the Clippers, because this is a little better. I will say this is a little bit more better teams now. Like more like you got. I think let me look at the standings. Man, hold up, my brother. Hold up.
I'm only saying that because of where the Lakers are at right now. Like they're a game away from being the
God damn.
and they gotta fight like the Clippers in the second round.
Okay, listen. Okay, my brother, you listening?
Yeah,
Okay, last year, uh, the two teams. I mean, you could for the Western Conference, you could say it was even. Hold up. Let me see. I'm
yeah, it
trying to
was
see.
it was about the same. But I'm talking about
Yeah,
the
it was
road to the
basically the
championship
same.
this year for the
But
Lakers.
I'm saying like you could say it's better a little bit because yeah, Golden State they can do. I think the eighth seed in this Western Conference was way better than last year. The same with the seven because you got the Lakers there. The same with the six 'cause you got the Mavericks there. And what the hell? The Trailblazers. Oh my goodness! Hold up! Wait a minute! Hold up! Oh, you guys could make the fifth seed.
If Mavericks lose and the Trailblazers lose, yeah, and we win all of our games, we could be the fifth seed, yeah.
Wait a minute! Oh, they just lost to Memphis. Oh my goodness! I did not know. I did not know you guys were that close to them.
And we're a
Wow.
game behind, so we gotta beat them twice.
No,
We
I
gotta win
thought
two
Dallas.
games.
I thought Dallas instantly clinched their fifth. Not clinched it, but I thought they were gonna make the fifth seed easily because they had an easy schedule and stuff. But just lost. So wow. So one game could determine everything, man. So you guys
Yeah,
gotta win all your games, bro. For real.
yeah,
If that
we got Houston, Pacers, and Pelicans.
the Pacers are gonna be your hardest competition, man. For
I
real.
said
But
that. I said that. I could see us losing a game to be honest too, but I'm gonna be optimistic. Say we win.
yeah, y'all gotta win. Y'all gotta go hard in probably these three games. and go hard. The hardest against the Pacers, cause yeah, cause
They
that's gonna be
they gonna
hard
get
stuff.
up for us, yeah.
Yeah,
Cause
y'all
they
can't
they
lose.
they a spot above y'all in the play-in, so they gonna try to hold that position.
Now I hope y'all beat them.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
We got y'all.
no problem. We gonna let me see who we. Yeah. We gonna go to the play-in. Hopefully, we gonna be in the play-in. I don't know what seed we gonna get, but
What
we.
what happened with Bradley? Is he coming back tomorrow? I mean next game.
I hope
Y'all
so.
play tonight. Y'all play Atlanta tonight, don't y'all? Or
The Mavs.
y'all play Atlanta. Let me see. Who y'all play tonight?
Shit, I'm trying to see right now. We play the we played the Hawks in Cleveland, and then the Hornets.
Oh, y'all should win the rest of the games.
So I don't know if we're gonna beat the Hawks, man.
I'm talking about after that, yeah. Well, y'all almost won. Y'all lost by a point. So if Bradley Beal
Hornets if
come back, y'all
Lamelo's
should
back.
win.
No, we could beat the Hornets. I'm not gonna lie. We could beat them.
If Bradley Beal come back, y'all should beat the Hawks.
Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Nah. We could,
Bro,
but
y'all lost him at 1 point, and that was with Westbrook carrying y'all. If Bradley Beal come back, y'all should beat them.
oh yeah, that's true. We'll see. We'll see though. We'll see. Yep. Yeah, y'all gonna beat yes, but I can't wait when this playoff start, man. And these dumbasses saying that Brooklyn gonna make the finals. Oh, we'll see. They could make the finals. I take that back. They could make the finals, but they will lose. And if they lose in the playoffs, I don't even. You know what? If they lose in the first round, I won't be surprised.
Oh, Brooklyn, yeah, me neither.
Who to play in the first round? Probably the Heat.
Right now, I think the Knicks.
The Knicks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. I can't wait. I'm gonna be
Oh
right
no,
here.
Boston. They're the second seed now. Boston.
Okay, I'll see you guys next time, man.
Are you out? Hey, yo, I gotta get ready to go too. I got work in the afternoon. Salute, go Mike. Salute Yuri. Salute Brandon. Peace out, my people.